I don't, I'm well. Xavier thinks I should. What do you think?
Uh, I mean, it seems to me. I don't really know a whole lot other than what you're telling me. So it seems like you might want to look into it. I mean, it really depends on what you want to do, right? If you're extremely motivated to keep your job and do what you can, uh, what I'll say is suing the PD if you're trying to keep your job probably isn't the best strategy. Uh,
Right,
you know,
it's not.
yeah. I mean, there are other ways to fight it. I'd imagine. Like, is there anyone else? I don't know. Is there a way for you to get them to overturn any of these the action that they took, or no?
I mean, we don't really have anybody to speak up for us because I mean, even in that meeting with him, I didn't have a single shift two senior there, which is my primary shift. So most of the senior they invited the senior officers. Captain Flax just told me because I asked him about it. Why didn't we have any shift two seniors or shift three seniors that I work with there? It was a bunch of folks that don't really know me quite well, and you. And he said all shift two seniors were invited 5 minutes ago. So now, to be fair, that's because it was 4 hours before shift two starts.
Hey, what's up, Sax?
Oh no shit.
Hey, sorry, I got tied up at Senior Buns. I'll head down there now. Oh, you're come down here. Okay, all right. I'll see you soon.
Hey,
That
That's
was
our,
Sax, by the way. He's coming down. I don't know if
Is that our cue to get the hell out of here, Cornwood?
well, here, I mean, Oliver, I got to pay you for your time here. So,
Hey, what do you mean?
for the legal advice, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that I gave you legal
Outside
advice.
consultation.
Yeah, the consultation, right?
I mean, this is just a conversation. I didn't really give you legal advice.
I mean, I got
Are you
advice.
wanting me to be your lawyer? Is that what you're asking me?
He's asking you to keep this privilege conversation privileged.
Yeah, shit.
Okay,
Maybe
if
I
you want.
misunderstood. I mean, I thought we were having a. Yeah. What do you think?
No, listen, conversations in a public place generally aren't privileged. So, I mean, yeah, but listen, that's okay. We can keep it privileged if you want.
Yeah. No, hell, yeah, I appreciate it. So, yeah, I mean, hell, because I mean, I don't want this to have to go to court or any of that shit. But I mean, if we gotta, I mean, I'm getting calls, texts. From
We're
people all
exploring
the PD.
options.
Yeah, I just got to find out what I can do. I mean, I'm so damn worried about the PD because other officers are upset. People are stressed. You know, where's Cornwood? I just don't want it to fall apart. But either way, I'll talk to you later, Oliver. I got your number.
Not sure.
So I'll give you a call if I need to.
Jesus Christ.
Howdy, Captain Slacks.
What?
Howdy, Oliver.
How's it going?
Took you
Hey,
30
what's up,
minutes to
son?
get 2 burgers?
I got you fries and a drink as well.
Thank you. Are you okay, by the way?
Very good.
Hell, I'm doing all
Yeah,
right.
you go.
I feel like that wasn't quite fair. That conversation we had, and from I think you were Captain Slacks. I just didn't. I felt like some things were being reached a little bit, but it is what it is.
I'm talking more about the now one you called in regarding your house. Has somebody talked to you about that?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think we got to get the FIB on that one.
Some food that would fill me up.
Oh boy.
They've
The
already
feds
been-
getting involved?
They've already been
Yeah,
notified.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we can talk about what you talked about just now. You know, a little bit. I got to talk to Oliver about something important right now, and then we can definitely have a conversation for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you later then. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Sounds good.
See it.
Just wanted fries and a drink. How much would that run?
I'm this way.
Yeah. That's all filed, by the way. So
Very busy day. We've had 3 cops get kidnapped and shot already.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Careful. All right.
Who? I saw Vivian. Who else?
Gray, Rooker, and then one more I'm missing that happened earlier, shift 1.
I saw Flop before I went to bed, but I think it was shift 3.
Maybe it was only 2 then. Hopefully it was only 2.
It was,
Let's go,
probably,
two or
it was
three.
probably Flop. That's probably who it was. It was probably Flop was the first one. Yeah, I talked to him. He had an IV attached to him and shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Oh,
what time
Lord.
that happened?
About 4 or 5 a.m. Texas time. Yeah, there was a situation where old Rollins came in. It was Rollins and another fella. They came in and an officer, female officer, I don't remember who it was. Female officer robbed, had all her shit taken, and basically they ended up catching them, but in the inside of the interrogation room, what ended
Hello.
up happening
Welcome,
apparently
welcome,
was
welcome.
Rollins was
doing?
not searched before he was taken into custody, and he had a knife, and he pulled the knife, and he held an officer at hostage.
Yeah. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so
Xavier
I don't know why he
Cardinal.
wasn't searched or anything, but we got to get this shit with a procedure fixed. I mean, being on the other side of the fence.
He was. Apparently they seized his possession as well too.
I mean, apparently not. I mean, how do you get a knife?
That's a really good question.
It's been wild. To
Oh,
me.
is this what happened
Being
to
on
my
the other
legal
side
aid
of the
the other
fence.
night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's bad.
Wait, so
Being
you're
on the other
saying-
side of the fence, I see too much shit that I'm like, holy hell! What's you were 100% right with the training issue that we have. So anyway, I'm taking y'all's time. I'm sorry.
You say
y'all,
he
y'all
was?
gotta
He
go.
was
People are
searched?
getting shot and kidnapped. There's a chase.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all later.
Hey, I'll follow you down.
I need you in my car, Oliver. Leave us with me.
Well, that's interesting.
You're not safe by yourself. Stay in my car.
Not safe by yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, why would Oliver not be safe? Oh shit, he worked on Kay's case, didn't he?
maybe.
Oh, I wonder if that's what all this is about. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. You got anywhere we need to go?
Signed in. I'm getting paid. Okay. Let's head to Mosley's.
Let's go to Moses. Yeah, are you that bad about being signed in?
Oh, I'm terrible because I can sign in remote as a police officer.
Oh, yeah. I hope one day that would
Hey,
be
what
wonderful.
what do you think Captain Slacks want to talk to him about? Do you think it was about my situation?
I don't know. It could be that. It could be that they're trying to. I mean, there's a number of cases going up against the police department right now. It could be that they're looking for a lawyer to handle those. It could be about the cases that Siobhan has to drop, where cause I think she's the prosecution on Peanut's case, right? Could be about that. Could be about your situation. Wait, why am I in here? Oops. Could be about just about anything, to be honest with you.
Oh, I gotta hop in here.
Oh God. I found this game came from S-Fins. Keep up the good RP and make sure the voice of reason for Big C. I mean, yeah, for the most part, and unless he gets me inspired to want to murder somebody, and then all bets are off. Just kidding. We were only lightly premeditating murder yesterday. We didn't have to go through with it. So it's fine. Fine.
Oh shit. Okay.
We're the only ones doing repair work, so.
Yeah. Hey, I need to. Yeah, I need to. I got a lot of shit going on today. I'm still on my suspension. We got to find out what's going on. Apparently, they said they'll give me an answer in 24 hours. I met with them today, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, best of luck to you, Cornwood. We need you somewhere on the force.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, Conway?
Hey,
Oh, howdy. How you doing, Jamal?
Jamal?
That's not Jamal. Sorry,
It's
that's Beetle.
Beetlejuice.
Oh my, that's
Yo,
Beetlejuice.
oh
Oh,
my
sorry.
God, what the hell?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I turned around. I'm sorry. I was thinking about Jamal earlier.
He's one
Oh hell,
for you.
I just did the Joey Parmesan. Holy shit.
wow.
How you been,
Yeah,
Ellen,
hey,
man?
okay, listen, hey. I'm feeling good. Hey, I had a Swisher Sweets earlier, so I'm all good. Dan's yeah. So
Wait, what's a
Oh, he's
Joey
having a
Parmesan? Can you explain
He's
that for
having
me?
a stroke.
yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I lost my train of thought. What happened?
You called me Jamal.
Yeah.
you
I was
were
thinking about
talking
Jamal
about-
earlier because some shit they happened with Jamal.
You were talking about your suspension, getting things done around here. You had a question. You needed 2 of something, I think.
Yeah.
You need to do something. That's what you said.
Oh yeah. I got some shit I gotta do.
Yeah.
I got some shit I gotta do because I gotta make some calls and whatnot. And I had a few officers call me. I gotta call them back.
Well, you're welcome to hang out here. The roof is a pretty nice spot. if you
Oh
wanna
yeah, I
hang out
appreciate
there.
it. Yeah. Let's hell, I might actually I do gotta come swing by here a little bit. So
All right.
okay. Let me oh I gotta do this. I gotta grab this.
You still running jobs with him? Or not really?
I mean, we've just been working on a lot of shit together. And that's about it.
Yeah, I feel you. You're his the main. He's a lawyer. You're a paralegal, I guess, or
No, he's a bar certified lawyer.
oh, okay.
So
you
am
guys
I.
just doing
So we
Yeah.
just, just lawyers doing lawyer shit. Pretty much it.
nice. Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. There was the whole court case the other day, right, with Bobby Charles.
Oh, it wasn't a court case so much. It was an expungement hearing. But yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Heard that was a.
That was great. What do you mean? It was great. It was basically Bobby Charles sitting there getting roasted by the entire city. Well, not the entire city, obviously. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Just, like 10, 15 people who just want to come down and roast Bobby Charles and let the judge know what they think about him. It doesn't get better than that. It was pretty good.
Right. What did somebody bring up the whole stop protesting thing? At least.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No,
That's
he
what I
ended
know
up-
him for.
He ended up running out of the courtroom before the judge could even tell him what was up.
Classic.
Yeah, I mean it's Bobby. That's Bobby for you.
That's Bobby. Yeah, that's Bobby for you. All right. Yeah, Cornwall, we'll get you some more turbos. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Be
I
the
appreciate it.
Turbo King.
Yeah, hell, pretty much.
We haven't seen over 50 in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
kind of odd, right?
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, pretty much everything's between like I've seen like 53, 54, but we just can't get over that 50 range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I did.
Let's
yeah.
we gotta go because I gotta make these calls and stuff. I think
All right.
the thing is the boat's moving, so we gotta hop on.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you take care now, Cornwood. All right.
Hey, appreciate y'all always.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we'll see y'all later.
If you need anything, just let us know, all right?
See you
Yeah,
later.
appreciate it. I will see you.
Cornwood, it's incredible how much support that you have.
Well, it's because I like I like talking to folks. I mean, we always talk about the hell is that quicksand?
What happened?
No, never mind. I was just seeing things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, we talk about community policing and all kinds of shit. I take that to heart. The principles of what the police department should be and making sure we're doing right. Justice, treating people good, all that shit.
You really should be the damn commissioner, you know that?
I don't know. I feel like I really don't know if it should be me. Part of me thinks that I may be one of the few people who can do it, but it's gonna be a big one.
I mean, it all boils down to, do we have a specific place we're going right now?
We should go to City Hall.
All right. Yeah, I'll head that way. I mean, the reality of the matter is like, you understand people and you're good at talking to people, and that's what a commissioner needs to do.
Yeah. Oh, here, I got me a phone call.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, howdy. Well, what happened?
Good Lord, now what?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you got dapped because of a situation from 10 days ago after expressing your concerns? Are you shitting me?
Why am I not surprised? Best lawyer around, Kyle. Hey, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
More dynamic is the ball field. Wow. Oh, it's probably my favorite RP. Hey, yeah, it's been cool. It's something else, right? Because I've always like Xavier
Yeah.
and Cornrow. I just called him Cornrow. Xavier and Cornwood have always had, in my opinion, a good relationship. They've always worked well together. They've always done things.
So how
well
many? Wait, how
together,
many dabs
but
did you get?
never got this close. So this is
One for
this is something
what
else, you know. It's also giving Xavier just another perspective on the PD, and that the PD is not all a bunch of shitlords.
Howdy.
Hey, Max.
Phone Andy. Completely
Xavier?
fine. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Mayor?
I'm looking.
Did you
hold on.
Good evening,
I'm looking for my wife. Hey.
Did he get his tattoo removed?
What?
Did Max get his tattoo removed?
I don't
Looked
think
like
so.
he did.
So why did you say you couldn't discuss things with Solomon?
I have a question for you.
I got a question for you. How do you feel about prosecuting treason?
Oh, I would love to.
Nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta call my wife to see where she's at real quick. Hi, where are you?
Prosecutor Monroe.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come out there. All right. Yeah. What's up? Let's walk and talk.
Is it just my eyes fucking with me, or did you get your tattoo removed?
It's your eyes fucking with you.
Okay, just checking. I know a little bit about what's going on with that, but can you give me like the details on that? Because I've only heard stories from other stories.
So, I had a meeting with the 3 LSPD captains
Mm-hmm.
the night before the last council meeting.
Yeah.
Well, let me do something real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, what up? God damn it.
But listen, it's pretty it's pretty out of character for me to want to.
Here's what happened.
Was,
I met with them. I tried to get them on board with working with me. Mostly as a courtesy, because they ultimately had no say in the matter, right?
Right, yeah. If you have the votes, right? You already talked about that.
They were resistant, defensive.
Big surprise.
And toward the end of the meeting, Ruth turned to the other captains, looked at them, and said, "What if we voted to overthrow the power of the council?"
What? That's insurrection. Yeah.
So, what I need first is for her to be thrown in jail for 24 hours. And then the other stuff that I need is we need subpoenas on their phone records. But we need to find if there's more to it than her trying to pass it off as a joke, which is what they ended up trying to do.
So, 2 questions. 1, did the vote pass?
Yep.
Okay. And 2, is the commissioner still a sitting officer? Like they can make arrests there with full power police.
Yeah. They're going to be a cop, and they're not even going to answer to me. Right?
Okay.
There just needs to be that level of power, or there needs to be that level of chain of command. Where is my back parking lot? Hold on.
You're fine.
Is that money?
Yeah, actually.
Marked Group 6 cash.
Oh, don't pick that shit up. That's a felony.
Yeah.
That's a... I think the point where yeah, the Donald Bush thing. Yeah, that was crazy. Nope. Hey man, whatever happened, I didn't, out of character and in character, did not mean to purchase that house out from underneath Cornwood. I had no idea.
Yeah, and I know two others
Monroe.
that are lined up for this week.
All right, trouble.
What's that?
I said, all right, trouble.
What do you mean trouble?
Trouble. That's how I fucking talk to people on the phone, innit?
What happened?
How are you, mate? You all right?
Brother, there is so much shit going on right now. I am buried in it right at this minute. How are you doing?
What? Yeah, I'm doing all right. What were you buried in?
I can't even begin to tell you. We definitely need to go for coffee at some point, but
yeah, or maybe a few shots. I think, depending on how fucking.
You know what? That could be real good. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we have
liquid
lots
library,
to discuss, but
bottle of vodka, bosh.
Yeah, there's no way I could even start to cover it in this short time period.
No, you're good, mate. I tell you what, when you wake up tomorrow, give me a call. We'll do a proper catch up.
You know what? That's a good idea. Everything all right with you on your side?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I had a meeting with Moulton just now. Evidently, Blackwell put a complaint in, which thankfully she also lied in the complaint, which is a godsend.
What did she lie about?
She stated that the client, which of course was Abdul, was very unhappy with my service and deemed me as unprofessional. What, of course, she doesn't know is every time since then that he's got arrested, he specifically requests me.
Oh, she's fucked.
So I mean, the easiest thing in the world. All they've got to do is talk to. So Moulton wants to talk to Abdul about it anyway. But if they look at any logs for cell work, when Abdul gets arrested, they'll see that I'm requested.
Oh.
So she's standing there going, part of the complaint is how unprofessional I was, and the client was unsatisfied and concerned. Meanwhile, the client.
If you were unprofessional, she can't force you to recuse yourself.
No, but the fact that to try and make her complaint have more
merit,
she's adding layers to it, which are easily proven to be false.
Ooh, she fucked up. It's one thing to do the thing; it's another thing to try to cover it up after the fact.
Which is
She's trying to fucking bury it.
Yeah. So when Moulton brought that up, I mean, the funny thing is, I was down in the cells with Abdul today because he requested me. I said to Moulton, I said, well, if he feels that way, I'd love to know why he keeps requesting me. Because if he wasn't happy with me, he'd request literally anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm around all the time, and I would represent Abdul if he needed it, but he calls you, and that's fine.
Yeah. So anyway, so the minute he said that, in my head, I thought, thank God, because she done fucked up there.
Oh, without a doubt, for sure. Okay,
so
this is good news. So
yeah,
I did follow up with Barrick on it, and his statement to me was it's still being investigated actively.
Yeah, Moulton asked me if I had any update on that, and I said I've not heard anything, so I think he's going to look into it.
That's fine. I'm not trying to withhold information. I think I just forgot to tell you that I talked to him.
No, you're good, mate. You're good.
I did also talk to Slacks, and when I brought it up to Slacks, his response was, well, what if the police department doesn't see it that way when talking about that she committed a felony in extortion? And
well, I mean, it's kind of the issue.
Well,
with it,
you have the prosecution, you have prosecutorial discretion, so you do what the fuck you want. There's nothing I can make you do.
Yeah, exactly.
So
but it's always going to be the issue, isn't it? Is people investigating the cops.
Is it all right if I hop in?
Yeah, everyone can hop in.
Wait, now you're fine.
I'll talk to you in a minute, or a little bit later tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. But when I wake up, if I see you around, mate, I'll give you a call. We can go catch up somewhere.
Sounds good. We need to. Bye bye.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
Did you talk to Norman?
Cool. Yeah, we did.
Okay, you're good? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're good. I just
need,
I need Cornwood for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Mayor Thoroughbred.
Yeah.
What do you got going on this day? She's calling me.
Who?
Dana Blackwell.
Absolutely. Wait, I know Blackwell.
Yeah. Oh, he says he knows Blackwell, and absolutely. I mean, yeah. Either way, up to you. I mean, if you want to talk to him. I mean, mean, what are you worried about?
Okay. So are you setting up this meeting or what?
What?
Okay. Here,
Me?
y'all go. I'll
Cornwood?
shoot you. I'll shoot you
Okay,
a call
good,
next.
good.
Here, let me get in the car with them. I gotta talk to Norman here in a second too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Here, let me hang up because I'm in the car with a bunch of folks. But okay, yeah, just call him. All right, bye. All right, we'll see you.
Fuck, I hung up.
Here, Xavier, can I get the keys to your car?
Yeah.
And can you give me keys from here?
I think
up,
you
Dan?
might already have keys, but I'm going to go be.
It's been a million years.
No, but I'm so dead ass about it, dog.
Oh.
What the fuck?
We parked over here.
What's up, corn mud?
Howdy.
Fucking town hall.
Huh. There you go.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll meet up with y'all in a minute. I know
All
Josie
right.
Adams wants to speak with me.
Yeah. Good luck keeping it in one piece. It's terrible at turning. It's got awful handling.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to that with our PD vehicles.
Is everything all right, Mr. Xavier? Anything I can help with?
Not on this one. No.
Okay, no worries.
I may have cases for you though.
Sounds good.
Going to come pick you up. All right, sounds good.
My phone's blowing up. Cornwood's phone's blowing up. The city is going to shit. How are you two doing today?
I'm doing good. We got a lot of stuff we got to handle.
Yeah.
Lot of stuff.
Yep. Okay, so we were talking about Ruth, and I think we left off at so there was a meeting with the three captains. I knew about that, and then you said the vote passed, and so
Nice hair, Dana.
Hello. Yeah, changed my hairstyle.
This is Dana Blackwell. You guys. Up front is my wife, Siobhan, the chief of staff. In the back
Dana.
is one of my lawyers, Xavier Monroe.
Yeah, I think I met them both.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You met before.
So what do you need to talk about, Dana?
Is Xavier gonna listen as well?
He fuck Xavier, I'll drop you off actually. This might be
okay.
I'll debrief you on this whole thing very soon.
That's fine.
Sometime in the next hour or so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be around.
All right, where's your car at?
Back at City Hall with Cornwood.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah. Ooh.
But
Damn.
that was a lot like last night.
Yeah, except I did that on purpose.
What does that mean?
Bingo Dan stalked and harassed and tried to murder us with a car.
Who's Bingo Dan?
Bingo Dan with a V like Victor. He is pure evil. I think he might be the devil, to be honest.
I'll just
I'm
ride
not
with
sure.
Cornwood
Maybe
when he
the
goes to meet up
Antichrist.
with you guys.
I think he might be the
All right,
Antichrist.
see you in a bit.
Bye, Xavier.
Bye. Oh, God.
I'm gonna answer this phone call real quick. What up, Glorion? What you doing?
Fuck that door.
Xavier,
Yeah.
So what's up?
what the fuck is going on?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
It seems chaotic as fuck right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is.
I swear, I haven't been able to spend time with Max Oshivon for like a good week and a half, 2 weeks now.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on.
It's like, you know, I do have things as just like, you know, a regular citizen to speak about, but you know, also like, I just want to hang out with my pal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until he has open hours for anything like that right now. There's not enough time. There's so much that they're
Has this
trying to
got
get
something
done.
to do with the Is this got something to do with the Collingwood suspension?
No, not directly.
Y'all look so cute together, Xavier.
What? Your Honor? What the hell?
The fuck?
Anyways.
Yeah. Because I also see I spent an hour talking to Captain Turner as well, the other day.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't want to say that he was displeased, but you know when someone kind of seems a little passive aggressive with someone's line of questioning. Yeah. So there was a guy with me, one of the legal aides, mentioning, you know, the mayoral oversight of PD stuff.
Yeah.
And Captain Turner didn't seem too pleased about it. Like, didn't vocalize anything, but you know, you can tell from a sort of an atmosphere perspective. I don't know. So it seems like this is a big thing at the moment. Collingwood suspension, fucking lack of PD units, and the captains, and this oversight shit. Seems like there's a lot going on.
There's so much going on right now, and the best I can really say right now is, you know, there's definitely steps being taken to make things better, and hopefully it happens soon.
Hopefully it happens soon because it's causing everything else to go on the back burner.
Oh yeah, I couldn't agree
Because a
more.
lot of time is put into this means that less time dedicated to other things of equal import. I would say of equal import.
I think the number one most important things is protecting civilian lives in this state, and that should come before everything else. And that's what they're working on.
The civilian gun licenses thing, it's a fucking mistake.
What do you mean?
I think the civilian gun licenses is a fucking big mistake.
Why?
I just think it's going to cause, you know, more harm than good.
You think evening the playing field is going to make it worse?
Well, put it this way: I've never been robbed yet.
How often do you run sanitation?
Not that often, but I work.
How often do you run group 6?
I've run it a few times with friends, but I do not like to sit in one of those trucks for too long.
Yeah. My point is, those are the people who are being targeted right now. And they don't have a way to defend
But
themselves.
you know why they're being targeted?
I know I know all of it.
To put it bluntly, I know why they're being targeted. It's because they're cunts. Put it this way,
Sanitation?
I got robbed once. I've been robbed once since I've been here, Xavier. You know who I got robbed by? Not no crazy criminals. This is after the felony law about the Group 6 guys, right? This is after that.
Yeah.
Like, you can't have a felony. I got robbed by Group 6 workers. You want to know their reason for robbing me? Because I got in their way for 10 seconds while they were trying to do their job.
Which workers was it, do you know?
No idea, honestly. But, point being, that it would not surprise me at all if they piss off the wrong people and get targeted for that reason, and then, you know, run crying to fucking police or whatever, like, oh, I got robbed, I've got no idea why. I'm just a Group 6 worker. It's like, no, you're a cunt. That's why you got robbed. Like, I've never been robbed by a criminal yet, you know? And all in all, I can't say that I've had too many. I was held up once by a criminal. This is back when.
Oh, 1 second.
Not even a single. This is back when not even like a single. This is like 2 months ago. I got held up.
Yeah.
By a guy with a gun. Right? I know who they were, but I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah. Fine.
But I got held up by them. They didn't take anything. They told me, because I was, because I kind of was like, I didn't test them, and I wasn't really doing anything like against them or anything. And it happened to me. And I was in the wrong place, I was in a bad place at a bad time.
I got you.
On account of some others that I was hanging about with. So, I think, I honestly think that it's an ego problem, and I think civilians having guns is going to make that ego problem considerably worse.
If that happens, then those civilians won't have guns. So I don't agree with you. Because the people who are legitimately trying to defend themselves, not having the opportunity to defend themselves is the problem. Not people who are going to use those guns for bad. Those people won't have guns legally for long anyway. So what I'm talking about is not there are a number of sanitation workers, group sex workers who are good citizens, who are just doing their job, who are just going out trying to work, and they can't. And the reason that they can't is because all these fucking guys with guns and everything else. And by the way, there's more than just PD guns out on the street right now.
How bad is the gun problem? Because this is,
Very bad.
Word on the street, as they would put it, is that it's getting to be really bad. But I've not seen one yet.
I am told that there are likely more than 50 guns on the street right now.
But the question is,
and possibly more than 100.
50? Are these amounts of guns in the hands of like multiple individuals, or is it like a select few individuals have more than one?
I think if we knew the answer to that, then you'd be seeing those people getting raided and those guns wouldn't be on the street.
No, that's a good point. No, yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah. I don't know, because I've not seen one yet, and I've been in the Mosley shop. I've been here, there, and everywhere. I don't. It's like I'm struggling. Either I'm really lucky, I'm really smart, and I don't think I'm smart, to be honest. It's not like it's not like I'm a genius.
I think there's three things that are playing to your benefit. One, you don't do the jobs that are highly targeted at the moment. Two, you are a smart guy. And then three, I don't think I usually see you alone. You're almost always with people.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
I would say
Now,
try and surround
a lot of
myself
group
with
sex
people, 'cause
drivers,
otherwise, why the
they're
fuck am I
running
here,
two, maybe three people, and they get rolled up on by 4, 5, 6 people. That's the difference. But nobody's going to come roll up on you with 6 people if you don't have something of value that they want.
Yeah, I suppose that's the other part, is that I guess because I make it known that I'm not interested in making shit tons of money and all of this, so I think by virtue, for maybe criminals that are aware of me will apply that statistic in their head and go, nope, not worth it.
I mean, even my girlfriend's getting targeted, so it's not just people that are out there trying to make shit tons of money. No, my girlfriend doesn't give a shit about money.
I mean, really?
Yeah, she's gotten robbed 4 times in the last, couple hours that she did sanitation. It's not. They're not. They are chain robbing people at sanitation.
Is that it's because materials prices went through the roof?
Correct. Why do material prices keep going through the roof? Because people keep robbing them.
Yeah. Inflation's a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I worked out the other day. Inflation's at 120%. For materials, considerably more, but 120% in 2 months is insane.
I agree.
Because the inflation on materials itself is considerably more, but obviously I'm rolling it back a bit and looking at the price to consumer at the end, specifically as a mechanic and for other things as well. 120%. When it was 600% for rentals, it's 800%. Well, no, 70%, 700% for materials. It's insane, wild. 2 months. We're not even a year. They haven't even done an inflation forecast.
I mean,
Shit's crazy, honestly.
yeah, it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful that it'll get better with time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think way I think about it is I don't know how. I reckon. I don't want to say really because I couldn't tell you until that situation happens. But I don't know if I'm prepared to shoot somebody. I could easily. I've got my mechanic wrench. Fuck, I'm having a cigarette as well. Yeah, I've got my mechanic wrench, right? Because that can do some damage, but it's not going to kill nobody. I mean, it might, but the chances are very slim.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Especially if I watch my own force.
Mm-hmm.
Gun though is a pretty guaranteed chance of extreme harm and high risk of fatality.
Listen, I understand what you're saying. I just disagree. I think that the best way to defend yourself is to have a level playing field where you can defend yourself. I think part of that is introducing amendments to stand your ground. I think part of that is introducing things like castle doctrine, maybe not over vehicles.
What's castle doctrine?
Castle doctrine is essentially you have the right to defend your home and your property at your home. It can also be. Oh, hold on. I actually have to go. Yeah. He's taking my truck. Wait up, Cornwood. I got to ride with you. We'll talk again later, Double Mac.
Well, I would just hold your horses.
All right, catch you around.
Not that you shouldn't necessarily, but just hold your horses a little bit. Just obviously don't get yourself in trouble. Okay, don't let somebody stick some bullshit felony on you or something either if they pull you over. But just hold on, okay? Yeah, I can. What are you doing today? Okay. Yeah, I might. Hell, I might be able to meet up with you later. I might, because I still ain't ever gotten a chance to drive no Group 6. So I'd like to get the chance to do that. Yeah, sounds good. All righty, we'll see you. Bye.
Wait, you want to run Group
Alex
6?
River. Yeah, I want to learn more about it. That's the one that I hadn't seen. I still hadn't done Group 6 or Grime.
That's what I used to run before I was a lawyer, right? When I was a paralegal trying to make money, I did that shit all
really?
the time. Yeah.
How was it?
I mean, it's lucrative. It's good. Very, very good. Like you can.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Grime is supposedly better, but Grime is the one job. The very first delivery I ever ran for Grime, some guy knocked me out, took my phone, took all my shit on my very first pickup. So I didn't care for Grime. But
wait, who's here? Good. Howdy, y'all.
Oh,
what's up?
Cornwood.
Howdy. Whose car is this?
Belle's.
Oh, okay.
Yep. She took a nap and then got crushed by a car.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, maybe she'll wake up in a second.
Oh, she's in the hospital right now.
Oh.
So we're watching her car.
Okay. Well, appreciate it. Hell, I might run inside. I still hadn't seen. I didn't get to see Dr. Kate from a daily yet. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta run inside anyway. So we'll see y'all. Is there another officer in there while she's in the hospital?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. It's
PD's
insane.
in shambles.
It's insane because she can get robbed while she's down. Like
Yep.
you should always have one other officer there.
Not to mention, I really like Belle. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, Bill's really good. Lot of really damn good at paperwork, evidence, investigation shit. But Bill is really damn good.
Today's one of those days.
Yeah, today
Howdy, y'all.
I
Hey,
can't
how you
deal with
doing?
it.
Hey, is Callista Bell in here?
I don't believe so, but we really couldn't tell you even if we did.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can find her. I still have my daily with Dr. Kate too. I'll come back in here in a minute. I'll talk to y'all.
Let us know and we'll make sure we page her down.
All right, appreciate it. Let me call her.
I wonder. How Xavier dropped a follow from Cornwood. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for coming in, True Fighter. Much love. Easy looks, damn. There's out there turning her ass everywhere but loose. Yeah, she got robbed a lot.
Hey, how you feeling?
A lot better.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, no, that took a lot longer than I expected.
Just double check yourself before you head out. Well, if we need to do any other like medical, might as well since you're here.
All right.
All right, Belle?
I had a headache and got crushed by my own car,
Yeah, that's what I heard.
but I'm doing better.
Cornwood and I came in to make sure you're all right because they said there was no other officer with you.
Yeah, I think they were all on a pursuit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna head back out there because apparently we're being targeted. So
Yeah. Be careful out there, all right?
yeah, you as well.
All right. And where the hell did he go? Oh my god, he's like a slippery fish. This is the point where we just go wait at the truck. Oh, there he is.
And then they said you probably took a nap. Like why do we have people in the hospital without 77?
It was a fake accident. Being completely honest.
Oh,
I had a
okay.
headache
It
and I
was
woke up
one of
under
them
my car and it crushed me.
Oh, okay. Wait. While you were driving?
No, while I was parked talking to these two.
Wait. Oh, okay. So you woke up into getting crushed.
Yeah, I was underneath the car.
Oh, that's funny as shit. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, let's be honest. Somebody had
Wow.
to say it, okay? We all know that's funny as shit. Right,
Honestly, I
right.
wouldn't doubt it if these two were laughing.
Yeah, hell.
As Charlotte took me away.
But we weren't laughing. It was like nervous laughter.
Honestly, you two were probably frustrated because you guys probably couldn't help me.
I thought I had noodle arms. I was not.
Oh, shit.
It was.
Not backing up your 52 request.
He was
Got
like
it.
laughing and saying, I did that.
I didn't say that. You're the one who's saying that I did that. Listen. It was. We were having a nice conversation. It didn't give her a headache. All right.
Bet you did. I bet it was so boring. She had a headache.
Hell yeah, I don't know. That's not what it sounds like to me. Yeah, it sounds like y'all gave her a headache with your conversation.
They were asking about
I mean,
ride-alongs.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, so they were yapping.
No, I was
Wasn't me,
just
it wasn't
saying, like maybe
wanted to
if
be
you
a
guys
pocket
had
medic.
pocket medic.
Oh
So,
shit,
like
that'd be good.
what?
He wants to be a pocket medic.
Oh my God, Benny, aren't you just a trainee? Can you even do that?
Okay, do you know what? That's why did you just blow up my spot like that? I was like, for
She
the
called you out
future.
instantly with that.
Yeah, damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got put
No
down. What the hell?
hesitation.
Oh my God, Benny.
Yeah, didn't even think twice about that. Actually, I would love to have like a first responder cert, maybe like a EMS first responder cert and a PD first responder cert that certain folks could be eligible for. Like, I would love that shit personally.
We actually have
Speak,
that.
speak with James Rue, because James Rue was at PD trying to talk with Turner about it yesterday or last
So
night.
it's actually Kiki. Kiki's doing all of that stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, and
definitely interested for it.
Yeah, like the EMS first responder and the PD first responder should be slightly different, maybe.
Yeah.
But
So
go ahead.
what the idea is that we train PD how to do like tourniquets and just simple things that can help save a life on scenes. And then EMS, when we've done first responders, we kind of it's someone in a faster car, we pull up, do the treatment, we get the fuck out, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Tourniquets
like
go
I
on the
think
neck,
I
right?
think. Wait, say it again.
Tourniquets go on the neck, right?
No,
Uh,
that's a C
I'm
collar.
kidding. I know, I'm
Oh my
kidding.
God, you don't even understand. Some officers do shit like that.
Oh Lord.
I think someone sucked the bullets out of someone.
Oh,
no.
well, I mean, hell, I used to do that in the
Oh my
war.
God.
I look, I had to do that a couple times. But
Yeah, maybe the bullet was poisonous. You have to do that with venom.
That doesn't work
I mean, if
though.
it was poisonous, you're sucking poison then yourself.
Yeah, sucking poison out of a wound is not real.
Well, I mean, it
I've seen
kind
Bear
of
Grylls
is.
doing it.
Well, Bear Grylls
Have you
fakes
ever-
all his
have-
stuff.
Have you
Don't
like
you
have you ever
dare
seen
talk
those like
like that
snake
about
bite
Bear
things, like those
Grylls.
rattlesnake bite kits? Like you put a suction cup over it and you pull on it and like suctions the
No,
venom out.
I meant like, using your mouth to suck out the poison is not a real thing.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah. My God. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if like certain like EMS got to, be with the police and respond and like be there for, gunshot wounds that might be critical.
See you in 3,000
So
months,
we've
brother.
never-
Take it easy.
We've done ride-alongs, but
Take it easy.
if you do ride-alongs, you're not
Appreciate you
actually
coming
allowed
around.
out of a vehicle. So if you're doing medical ones,
On
you
hood.
don't leave. You just stay there, act like a ride-along, listen to radio, do that stuff. First responder medics have always had like explorers or fast cars to like speed in and help people and get out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the ride alongs
yeah.
are technically like not operating as medics at that time.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely looking forward to it because I want to try to like patrol up in Blaine County more.
Honestly, it's something good. It's what a lot of people have always been scared to get. We used to do classes at PBSO, and just officers just wouldn't do it. But I'm actually an officer now, so
Traitor.
so I'll be encouraging people to get that stuff too, because I'll probably be, fully certed to do everything.
Wait, what's your name?
Roof, if I could. What?
Oh, I didn't recognize you. What was your name?
I'm Charlotte. I just got hired on. I did my academy this week, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see you around. Xavier Monroe.
Yeah, hell. Hey, I just realized I gotta make a phone call.
No problem.
Cause I gotta talk to I talked to a couple people actually.
Are we meeting with the mayor next, or you got a different one?
Is she on duty?
Don't think so, but
Oh, I saw her in the hospital. That was about it.
Yeah, I don't think she's on duty.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
What the fuck was that?
Hey, would you go check that out?
Car. Oh, bike. This is the hospital. Oh, wait. All right. Oh. I'm fairly sure what Danny was talking to the mayor about is the whole felony thing that we already told the mayor. Which is that she extorted Solomon. All right, we're not gonna be able to move it. Wait. Back.
I've called her B twice today.
I was checking out the front. All right, where are we going now?
Wait, Xavier, what'd you say?
So where are we heading now?
Oh shit. I don't know. I feel like I need to meet up with the mayor.
Yeah, I'm waiting to talk to him as well. That's why I came back to the courthouse. I assume that he was talking to Blackwell about her whole.
Yeah, I called him and then he said he'd let me know what's going on. But,
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have to call Leonard.
You want to drive up to Sandy while we're waiting then?
Yeah, we can.
The hell out of town. All this craziness going on in this fucking town.
Yeah.
What? Wait. Did you see what I saw?
But no, what'd you see? I looked away.
That's the mayor getting pulled over back there.
Oh, let's turn back around. Howdy. Hey, are you alone? Really? With who? Who is it? Where? Where's the gun? Like, where's this happening? Oh shit, okay. Are you processing or can you talk? Is that announcement between you and me, okay? Don't tell anybody I asked you this.
Goddamn.
Is that announcement that
Aiden Farron, slow down the speed, please.
All right, we'll do.
Howdy, Ruger.
Oh, hey, Officer Sheriff.
How you doing?
I'm good. You coming back on duty soon?
We'll find out. I had my review today, and we'll see how it goes.
Shit.
Yeah, they said they'll give me an answer within 24 hours.
How do you think it went?
I don't know. I think it went okay.
All right, well, that's good. All right, well, we need you back there, so I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I appreciate you.
Take it
See
easy,
you later,
Rooker.
Rooker. Yeah, sorry. This is between you and me. Don't tell nobody. Is that announcement that was on the MDT about the meeting with the captains and the mayor before the legislation went out? Is that still on the announcements or not? Go open up your MDT and go to the dashboard. Look at announcements. Is there still an announcement up there with what the captain said about meeting with the mayor? Okay, can you send me a copy of that? And then can you all... What? No, don't send me a copy. Don't. But tell me, is before that is... Because I already have a copy of it. I don't need it. But is the announcement about meeting with the captains still up there? Or sorry, the captain's meeting with the mayor. Okay, don't be careful. Choose your words wisely, because you never know who's listening. Just a yes or no. Is there something talking about the captain's meeting with the mayor and 911 calls from the mayor calling him crazy? Okay. Is there I don't even know what it was called. But it's no longer on the dashboard. Is there a report about it? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay, this is between you and me. Don't tell nobody, okay? All right, bye. Okay, I'm calling Max back.
All right.
Howdy. What we talked about earlier. Do you remember? The answer is that I was told by one person that no, they don't see it under the announcements no more. Does it matter? You want me to ask a senior officer then? It was not a senior officer. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking in terms of making it unaware to. Okay, I'll find a senior officer that I think will have my back on this.
The crazy thing about everything that's going on right now is the whole reason that Xavier became a lawyer instead of a cop.
It was
to
likely
help
hidden, not
fix the
deleted,
PD.
if I had to guess. But either way,
And so this is just so in line with everything that he's trying to do that it's just kind of insane how well it's worked out. Ran out of parking. Oh shit. That one's on us. That one's on us. The last one was not on us. Oh, rock. They didn't take anything. Everything is a little loose in here. So. All our good shit was already stolen. It says a friendly neighborhood rat. My guess is they came to deliver moonshine. They realized they didn't. But we kind of left in a hurry, so I'm not surprised we left it open. But there's nothing left to take anymore. The other people already took everything. All right.
Okay. Hey, I mean, look, hey, I normally go.
Yeah, but this morning when I got, because even when I woke up, the door was locked. So definitely wasn't open.
Okay. Just let me know.
I'm actually curious. I wonder if the door is unlocked. What? What'd the mayor say?
He just said, you know, hold your horses and just wait, and we'll see what happens. So
Makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I assume. I guess I don't. Oh, the other way. I assume Blackwell wants to talk to him about her extortion thing. She was very much not wanting to talk to him while I was there.
Yeah. So what's that about?
Do you not remember me telling you about this story?
Yeah, but what exactly? Because I'm hearing that it was. So what she said is Solomon was being rude and whatnot, and
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
she-
that's what I heard.
Yeah, Solomon was being rude, and she basically told Solomon that, look, if you're gonna act like this and you're gonna be out of pocket like that, then shit, you know, you can't be here. And then Abdul agreed, and Abdul asked him to leave even.
Actually, go back to the house real quick. I have something that might be very interesting to you.
Okay.
Pretty sure I have it there. You know Ziggy?
Yeah, I love Ziggy.
And you know Solomon, right?
Yeah, oh, that's not our house.
Yeah. No, you missed it. We're right next to the ammunition. Mountain View Drive. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, just I'll let you read something. Hold on. I'll probably come in. I don't want to take it with us. Uh-oh. Can you unlock the door?
What the hell? Oh.
I hate this sometimes.
Well, I know how to fix this.
Do you? Oh, yeah.
Let's find the window. No, actually, I take a nap because it's gonna keep being a problem.
Yeah, we just have to take a nap and then we have to drive back down to fucking City Hall and then drive back.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the only thing I fucking hate about it, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
let's find that crack in the window then. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Do?
God damn it. I really don't like this.
Wait, actually, hold on. I want to try something. Hold on.
Yeah, you try. Oh. Why?
Let's drive away.
Oh, you know what? That's what. Yeah, maybe that seems to be what caused the problem. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I literally just unlocked the door and locked it right before we left.
Yeah. Maybe there's some kind of like break point in which, like, forget that it exists. Like, what's it called? Object permanence shit? Who knows?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, maybe
And
just
then-
fuck it. Just go to Polito and back.
Yeah, hell. Well, how
Better
long?
than
Think
going
about
to the courthouse,
how
man.
far we went. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a good point. We didn't go that far.
Yeah.
We should have made it, but no.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience with breaking shit in the past.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of that shit. Yeah, hey, look, you got to break shit to make shit work. That's the way I see it.
Oh, there's Bell.
Yep.
It's nice to see a little bit of presence up here.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Like, I don't look forward to seeing like seven cars all in Sandy and shit like that. But it's nice to see a little bit of, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit of presence. All right. Let's see if this is. Please. Please. No. Me. What if I throw my rock at it?
Wait, hold on. Let's see if Callista, give the key to Callista, then maybe she can just open it.
Oh, good idea. I just don't want to go back to the courthouse and back. I'll call her.
Hello, Officer Bell.
Hi, Officer Bell. Any chance you could meet up with Cornwood and I? We're in Sandy. We saw you just a minute ago, but we don't know where you went.
If we could do what?
Could you meet up with us real quick?
Sure. Where are you guys at?
My house. You know where Mountain View Drive is? Right next to Ammunition.
I'm driving right behind it right now.
Yeah, so I own the house right behind Ammunition, closest to the lake. If you could meet us there, we just want to have you try something real quick. We're driving back right now. We'll be there in just a second.
Okay, I am kind of at the peninsula right now.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see us in just a moment. She should be just up one more block, Cornwood.
Wait, one more time. Say it.
She should be up one more block, like at our
one more
house.
block.
Yeah, here she is. Okay. All right. Right here.
I thought you said buck for a second. I was like, wait, what about buck?
Block.
What's up?
Okay. So we're gonna give you our key. Can you try and open our door? Actually, do you even need a key? Can you just open our door? This is my house. You can verify my address.
Oh yeah, that's right. She just opened.
I mean,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but police officers have key. You have. They got.
We don't. Yeah, we don't have. Oh, he forgot. Oh. Come on in. Okay. Yeah. No, we couldn't. For some reason, we can't find the keyhole. The lock. Sucks.
Huh?
We couldn't see the lock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah. We just need help getting in. How are you doing? Welcome to our home.
Pretty good.
That's where Cornwood sleeps.
That's the Cornwood seat.
That's where he sleeps.
Oh, so like a pull-out bed?
No, it's a couch. What?
Oh. I feel like you're silently kissing her.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just thinking about things.
Gotcha.
All right.
So how much did a place like this run you?
160,000.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Expensive. So Cornwood 5678. Like our computer?
I can't even remember why we
That's
came
what
in.
I
here.
was kinda
Sorry.
looking at, to be
My
honest.
brain just reset.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I handed
I had
you
one
a
of those
notebook.
moments of I can't explain. But
It's
what are we
fine.
doing?
I handed you a notebook and I said 5678.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cursed. There's a bunch of design that I did, but I don't have the materials are going to be expensive as hell. So, gotta save up a little bit first.
What are you saying about materials for?
Like the walls and like there's supposed to be like a wall and a doorway and like so this is supposed to be a room. This is supposed to be a room. This is supposed to be a room. It's kind of split into 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but you can't see any of that yet.
I can call up here. What the fuck?
What's that?
There's like 3 calls right down the street.
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing it's like suspicious activity or something.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because people deliver moonshine to our door.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yep. Yeah. You can literally sit out this window right here and you can watch them come up and knock on the door and deliver their moonshine.
Cornwood, are you the one drinking the moonshine?
Oh no, unfortunately not.
No, it's a
I wish I
prank.
was.
It's a prank. They're pranking our house.
Yeah,
I swear.
I think people are pranking our house.
Yeah,
ordering
please don't
moonshine.
raid us.
Try to read through
Alright,
this
fair
thing
enough.
here.
Hey, I'm gonna head to the sheriff's department real quick. I'm gonna be 10-7 for a little bit. If you guys need
Okay.
something, I will shoot you a call. Okay?
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Wait, we need to lock the door. Run outside real quick with the book. I'll take it.
Oh,
Wait, can you lock the door real
I
quick?
need you to lock the door.
Oh shit, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. Yep.
You want me to drive?
Yeah, go on.
All right. Did you read that shit?
There you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. Did you get keys?
Mm-hmm. Nope. No keys.
I don't know. The hell?
Still no keys.
No, here.
Can you start it? Get in this seat. Maybe then you can.
How about that? That work?
Oh. Hey, there we go. Now we got keys.
Okay, yeah, just give me a second to read through this.
Mm-hmm. Take your time. I'm gonna get us some gas. Those statements, they're written by Solomon and by Ziggy. That's not me writing it for them.
Right. So you don't think this is like a... You don't think this is like a case of them being upset about her not letting Solomon stay?
Ziggy wasn't... I mean, Ziggy has no reason to shit on her. Like, he was present for it, but he has no reason to... And there was 2 other legal aides who also saw it or something like that. So, like, normally I'd agree with you where, like, yeah, maybe somebody was just, upset, hurt feelings, whatever, right? But if that's true, then what does Ziggy care? If Solomon's feelings are hurt, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's kind of why it meant something to me. Like, it's more so because you have an unbiased third party who's also reporting the same thing.
Yeah, here I'm trying to read this. The colors and the color pen that's used for this makes it really hard to read.
Yeah, don't you
also,
just wish they just...
Ziggy and Solomon's handwriting is not good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do you expect? They're lawyers.
Yeah, we always do this. I'm trying. Oh, let's see.
He's reading the statements from Solomon and Ziggy.
Oh, I need to think about something right quick anyway.
Oh, yeah, take your time. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Well, there was a situation that we represented Solomon on, and that situation was essentially a situation where, from what I was told, and the statements that he's reading indicate this as well, that essentially Officer Dana Blackwell refused to allow Solomon to work with Abdul on a charge that he was working on and forced him to get another lawyer because Officer Blackwell didn't like Solomon's attitude. And so it is, I would hope in this jurisdiction, highly illegal and almost everywhere else for the police to deny a lawyer to work with their client. And specifically the way that everything was described, based on the way that they described it, the way they wrote their statements, it is textbook extortion, the way the law is written. And so if that is extortion, then if the charges were pressed for that extortion, that would disqualify that officer from being able to work. No problem. I know? Well, I'm Solomon's retained lawyer, and I'm guessing the police probably told her that I was representing Solomon. But I don't know if you did or not. Only Barrick knows the thing. Hunting lodge is kind of quiet. There might be a couple. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? Holy shit. Please tell Aspen thank you for the shout out. Holy shit. You guys are crazy. Okay, you guys have broken my follows. I cannot keep up. There's no way. I'm glad I left it off from yesterday. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way I can keep up with that. Thank you all. Y'all are too kind, honestly. Holy shit. You guys are crazy. Well, welcome everybody from Espin's chat. Much love, y'all. God damn. Oh. We're just cruising along, waiting for Cornwood, you know. Hey. Issa, thank you so much for the sub there. Appreciate you. Oh, fellow Storm, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Aljo, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. You guys are way too kind. Come on now. Holy shit. 2 lawyers at work? That's right. We're cruising. Waiting, you know? Got some big cases coming up. Might be prosecuting Ruth. That'd be crazy, right? Holy. Walt Disney, a red beard, 54 Griff. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Zoinkers, thank you for the sub. Holy crap, you guys. Oh shit, I almost crashed the car because of it. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. So much love for S-Fan. He's definitely actually my favorite streamer too. If I'm being honest with you. Follow Storm 789, thank you so much for the sub. Hannah Grace, thank you for the sub. Way too kind. Way too kind. Cornrow arc is great. I appreciate that. I've been having a lot of fun with Cornwood. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little bit, if they don't fire him, I'll be a little bit sad because I highly doubt that we'll get to do this this kind of stuff as much. But fuck, who knows? We'll see where the RP takes us. You know what I mean? So, I love how organic it's been, and it's just there's a lot that Cornwood needs to do to fix the PD, and maybe for a little bit at least. Maybe it's okay for that to be done outside, you know? I don't know. We'll see. But it all depends on what happens in RP, right? So, what decisions are made. Leave your on what the Xavier Cornwood duo? Hey, appreciate it. Versus the world. That's right. I mean, that's basically what it's been, right? I mean, shit. We almost went and we almost premeditated murder on somebody else.
I'm still reading through this shit, by the way, to kind of.
Yeah. I hear you.
I'll be honest. You know what this sounds like to me?
What's that?
Sounds like they should have just let this one go, and they should have talked about it between themselves, the officers.
Mm-hmm. That would
But
have been
also, the only way that we really know what's going on here is if I talk to Rip.
Right. Well, here's the thing: is he was saying that Blackwell in that incident, Blackwell's the one that like fell off the roof, so she was the victim. And she came in there and did that. Which, if I'm, correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is, if you're the victim, you're definitely not the arresting officer.
Interesting.
Is that not right? Am I wrong on that? What's your guys' SOPs on that? You know what the rules are. I don't know. It depends.
What we do. Yeah, I mean, because you could be the victim of something and then arrest somebody, right? But if in that kind of situation, then yeah, I would say probably not. Yeah, she's actually wrong here, to be honest.
Yeah, that's, and then, like I said, if you didn't have Ziggy's corroborating statement, I would agree with you. Like, okay, maybe Solomon was just overstepped, and you know, I mean, MRPD is the police's house, as Crane would say, right? And I agree with that, but at the same point, no cop has a right to say anybody who their lawyer can be. That's insane.
Yeah.
Mr. Rackman Risen, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you. Oda B, thank you for the 200 bits. Much love. Much love. You guys are all too kind to me. Thank you so much.
I don't know what to do here.
Definitely give S-Man my love.
I just think this whole thing's a disaster. All of our leadership has failed. And I think if I'm gone and if they try and get me for shit, I think it's over.
I mean, all right, if you dig down in your soul, right? What's your true gut feeling what they're going to tell you tomorrow?
Fresh wheels you got there.
Or are you really, is it really that gray and you don't feel like you know?
I just felt like it was a very cold end of the meeting. But I really don't know. I thought it was just okay. Like I don't feel any different. That's the thing. And I know the type of questions they were asking me, it felt like I was a damn child being talked to in kindergarten. When I have way the hell more leadership experience than all of them.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, I think, look, there's a lot of work that you do need to do in the PD, right?
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. But I don't know. Maybe you can actually influence it more from the outside right now, at least for a little while. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a tough situation because here's the thing, right? If you're not the officer to go arrest Ruth, what officer has the balls to go do it?
Yeah.
Right? And if nobody arrests Ruth, there's no recourse under the law for us to do anything.
Yeah.
There's no other way to get a prosecution on someone.
I'm gonna see if that guy got a lawyer that we were talking about.
Oh yeah.
The DNA guy.
Yeah. Don't tell him he talked to me.
Yeah.
Shit. The guy got super weird.
Justin Kidd has been in prison for 21 days.
Justin?
On a hut.
He's still in prison?
Yeah, he's been on a hut. Like, what is wrong with our justice system?
Okay, well, you know what happened with that, right?
Yeah, I understand, but
No. I agree it's fucked up. Like, it's been too long. His trial should have happened. That part I agree
He got
with.
out on bail and kidnapped somebody while he was out on bail. Like,
He kidnapped me.
Like 21 days is literally worse than any punishment. Like, just give the damn guy a vacation. Just deport his ass at that point. Like, why? Like,
Yeah.
it's so stupid. I'm. Who is in charge here? Nobody has any semblance of understanding as to what needs to be done in the right situation. Nobody knows what's right and wrong.
I mean, the thing is I can't even help him if I wanted to. Because it's his crime against me. I told him I'd help him as much as I could, but he did not stop. I need just a quick second. All right, I'm gonna try and catch up on chat real quick. Oh, 3 hype train. Thank you.
I can drive, actually.
Oh. All right, you got it. Oh, you're an awesome lawyer. The PD has been event some during the PD's bad suggestion. Yeah. So Corwin is able to cut out the badge from the PD at the outside. That's what we're trying to do, yeah. Corwin is bold. I wish you would confront the witch and Captain. Say, why don't you like me? What's wrong? Yeah, I agree with that for the most part. Put a bullet in their head? Shit. I mean, that's something else. Good WPHF for the match you're watching. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. This is like Justified Law and Order. Yeah, naked gun. That's probably the best description I've heard yet, Caldra. I love that. That's funny as hell. Not for the guy stuck in prison. Look, in character, I mean, Xavier doesn't feel bad for that guy. Fuck him. He kidnapped. But out of character though, I feel fucking bad for that guy. Like, he's getting done so dirty right now. Like the fact that he's not had a court case, he's posted, doesn't even have a lawyer right now. I'm pretty sure, or maybe he does have a lawyer. I don't know. But like the fact that he's just sitting there rotting and nobody's doing anything, that's super wrong. Yeah. I can't believe you don't have your arm up on the door like you usually do. Damn. I don't know.
Oh shit! Yeah, forgot.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like you know. Anyways. No, he doesn't have a date to get out. He doesn't have. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Am I right in thinking pleading insane is still in lines? He didn't plead insane. He got arrested on bail. So he had bail, $60,000. That's forfeit. So now he's minus $60,000 in the bank, and on top of that, he's in prison for 21 days. Like, that's out of character level. That's super fucked up. One of the best RPs I've seen in the series. Hey, select the ambient. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's very humbling. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I actually don't know what to do here. I just feel like we're kind of like standing pat until something happens.
Well, we're waiting for the damn mayor because we would both have to talk to him, and then the PD's in shambles and clearly can't arrest anybody right now because they're busy getting hunted by whoever's hunting them.
Yeah.
And then, so the lawyers have nothing to do. The justice system isn't actually progressing any. And on top of that, the police department's fucked. What do we do, Cordwood? What do we do? Did I ever tell you why I became a lawyer?
Why?
So, the whole thing that happened with that was that I saw someone. Do you ever remember? There was somebody named Android. I think that was her name. You ever you remember somebody named?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I remember I took some reports from her earlier.
Yeah. So I actually witnessed a cop threatening to throw a bucket of water on her and kill her, basically, because he was trying to say she was a robot or some shit like that.
Okay.
And so, like, I had my PD application in for probably going on a few weeks now. Nobody was getting back to me. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can find a way to help this lady. So I went down to City Hall and I tried to find her a lawyer and like started talking to Siobhan and was gonna, like try to put together this like human rights case for her. And
yeah.
But it didn't end up working out, but the whole point is that's how I got into it. I saw the PD doing something wrong and I just wanted to fix it, and they wouldn't let me in, so I tried to fix it from the outside. And that's quite literally kind of been my goal since. I'm not trying to like arrest a bunch of cops or get a bunch of cops charged with charges. That's not the point. The point is like making a difference by improving the way the police work with the community.
Yeah.
That's it. That was the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place. And so seeing all of this happen now, it's almost like you could have predicted this happening all the way back then.
I'm telling you, Xavier, the amount of times I've said X or Y or Z is going to happen, and it happened 2 to 3 months later, and I guess now almost 3 months. I should say 1 to 2 months later it happened, is astronomical. It's just, I swear, like I say shit and it just happens. And it's I know it's the craziest damn thing in the world. And it's not even rocket science. It's just like
it's
anybody
common
with
sense.
it's common sense. Anybody should be able to guess that.
It's not
insanity.
It's it's like the this is a terrible example. It's like the guy who, doesn't change his clothes and puts a mask on and says, "Hey, I'm somebody different," even though you just saw me 30 seconds ago. No, that's
right. Exactly.
I'm pretty sure you're still the same lazy criminal you were 30 seconds ago.
Right. That's the thing. A lot of these criminals are lazy. In my opinion, you should just not like. there's a line, but holy shit.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
But if you don't put in any effort, man, and you just put a mask on, and I just saw you 30 seconds ago. Okay, yeah, all right.
Right.
Yeah. There's definitely a line for plausible deniability, you know.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, that's what got me started in this. And like, to be honest with you, like I grew up, and I didn't grow up like you did in the country. I grew up in a big city. I grew up in Liberty City. You know, I was one of the poor kids. I grew up in a poor part of town and shit. You know, I got into some trouble. I'm not gonna lie about that. But you know, when I turned legal age, I joined the military, and that's what I spent my time doing. Right? I spent 12 years doing that. And
oh shit,
it changed a lot about me and kind of how I grew up, and made me want to like do things right, you know. But then I move here and everything's so goddamn great. I don't know which side is right or not.
You know what's crazy to me? It's everybody I know who did police work, did legal work, did whatever the hell you want to call it, and moved to this city. You know, from wherever they came from.
Yep.
Tells me, why the hell is everybody tries to be so dadgum serious here all the time, but they're not doing anything right. And they're making things way the hell worse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit, you know, damn Tony Andrews wrote the original SOPs here, 10 years ago.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. And Tony Andrews don't ever show up anymore because he's like, holy shit, what's happening? This is not policing.
Exactly.
This is what Los Santos is supposed to be all about. This is ridiculous.
I mean, I feel like you've gotten to know me a little bit now.
Yeah.
Do you think I could have been a cop?
Yeah, I think so. Shit, I think you would have been a damn good one.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think. I mean, look, I know I didn't have experience, but you know, I did recon in the military. Look, that was.
Yeah, I mean,
my
shit,
investigative skills are pretty good.
Yeah, I think, I think anybody could freaking learn. I mean, shit, look at what we got now.
I mean, yeah. I think another part of it is, you know, even though you guys and I'm not trying to shit on you guys' academy or anything because I don't know a lot about it, but I do know that I've seen you guys when you're doing academy come to the courthouse. What I've never seen is a judge or a lawyer being pulled into that academy and actually getting to interact with those cadets and give them some real law advice. And I understand that police are prosecutors and they can do it and so on and so forth. But you tell me, who do you think spends more time in a courtroom, Cornwood? You all or me?
I mean, shit, it's probably us.
You think so?
Yeah, but not on purpose.
Wait, what? Really? No, I mean,
yeah, I think. Well, I think
you
we
might be
spend
right.
more time, but I don't think we do. I don't think we do as many cases.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
my
Maybe.
point, is that because we aren't taught how to do
you know
that
what?
shit.
That's fair.
That's what
Okay. Well, my point is like, why not pull in a judge or a lawyer who's available and like just give like a little rundown of, hey, here's some really common shit that you're gonna run into. Understand this is how you do it. Here's some objections that you can use. You know, like shit like that. Just like a crash course or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
Tony
it's
Andrews
so
is a real
funny
life
that you
cop?
say that because I
That's crazy.
literally said this after our first academy that I helped train in, and I
damn. Okay.
I literally told him that I said we probably can't do it during academy, but we need to have a chance for the cadets and any police officer to come in for like a mock trial situation, and maybe we even do it as a once a month thing. We do 2 sessions on a weekend. We do one in the morning, one in the evening, like, you know, one Saturday morning, Sunday evening, something like that, right?
Yeah.
And that would allow any officers who want to brush up on their court skills to get an opportunity to go and partake in a mock trial. And they get to learn how the hell we can do, you know, court better so we can get it done faster. We can get back on patrol. Look, they don't want to hire people. That's one thing, right? But let's do the things we need to do to increase our efficiency in order to get back out on the road and get units back on patrol.
Exactly.
I've said this shit since day one.
I mean, it's the same thing with like, It's like you remember Moose Knuckles came up to you and you basically had to give him the hard letdown, like, you know, Moose Knuckles, I think you're too cool for this police department. It's shit like that that bugs the hell out of me. Like, why is there so much discrimination and so much gatekeeping and you can't be this, you can't do that? It's the same on the DOJ side in some respects too. I'm not saying we're perfect either. Don't get me wrong. We suck at having a system in place for for paralegals or legal aids to become lawyers, right? We are awful at it. It's the worst experience. It really is. Coming from somebody who spent a month in that role trying to become a lawyer and wondering every day if I was just wasting my time.
Yeah.
And it's awful. But the police department is at least 4 times as bad because they don't even tell you nothing.
Right.
I never, to this day, even got a text message back from an officer about my application with the PD. And I put that in like December. It's now almost March. Not that I would go join now. I don't know if I would or not, but that's beside the point. Like, nobody even gave me the courtesy of the call or a text or anything.
Yeah, it's
and I can only imagine if I feel that way, like how many other enemies did they make out in the community doing that kind of stuff too.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call from Donnie here.
Yep.
Howdy, Donnie. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing. Is it Slacks or Turner? Because so Turner is what time was this?
I think I missed some chats earlier. I'll go back to one of the best.
What time did this occur? Do you remember?
A lot of these awesome channels. Oh, thank you, Calder. I appreciate that. That's so nice.
Yeah, hell, I don't blame you.
Too Swifty, you, me, Cornwood, and Dan.
Yeah.
Felt like an 80s movie.
Well, I'll send you Captain Slack's number here.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see you soon. All right, bye.
Makes sense. Yep. I don't even know what actually ended up happening to Android. She just kind of fell off the face of the earth. I have no idea what even happened to her. Remember, she kept getting her phone stolen, so I could never get a hold of her, and then nobody knew where she was. So it's hard to say. But yeah, since I've been RPing, I don't get to watch too many streams anymore. Maybe if I'm laying in bed and I'm bored, but.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I hear everybody talk about how we want to build the new government and the government's just opening its doors and this and that, and you know, to some extent I understand that. But you can only say that for so long before you're just blowing smoke.
Yeah, I agree.
I just don't feel like there's been enough action to prove that we're trying to do anything. I wasn't here 5 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever it was. I don't know what happened in its entirety, but from the things I've heard, it doesn't sound like we're really going to a better place.
Yeah.
Did Donnie end up finding a lawyer, by the way?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, good. Good.
I might just talk to. I might just need to talk to. Mayor Thoroughbred and just tell him I want to be the commissioner.
Yeah.
I don't like this whole thing's a disaster. I don't even know if it should be me, but there's who else is gonna do it?
I don't know. I am not fucking taking a call from Carmine right now. I have better things to do. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
I didn't hear nothing.
It's if I hear about Bobby's expungement one more fucking time, I might commit a felony myself. Gotta be careful.
Hell, I wouldn't blame you.
But no, it's one of those things, man. Like, I definitely feel like you could be the one to fix it. I truly believe that, because again, you've always been one of the best officers to work with when I was working with you. The only other ones for me that come to mind are, like I said, Barrick and maybe Flop.
Yep.
I would
agree with that.
I don't think, like, I like Ruby, but I've also seen Ruby like get offended by by a doctor and like start saying shit like, oh well, maybe we'll just take off then, as you know, they're working with a person who's on a hut in a hospital. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like childish, like snapback kind of shit. That's not what I would want in a commissioner.
I will say this about Ruby. Ruby has a very dry sense of humor. That is,
well, maybe.
Yeah. So, and I think sometimes she says some shit that gets misconstrued.
Okay. Well,
Because,
maybe
she's
that's
New
what it
Zealand.
is. Maybe I didn't give her the benefit of the doubt in that case, but I just saw that and it seemed kind of like it was kind of like, you know, like some playground kind of shit is what I looked at it as, honestly.
Yeah. Sometimes she does some kind of shit that like that, maybe that she just says some shit that gets misconstrued. But I think I have noticed people saying or mistaking some things that Ruby says that way, and I understand why, because it's the same type of shit. But it's like, no, she ain't like that. She's very very mature. She got a good head on her shoulders for sure.
Yeah, well, it was like her and Pixie duking it out, and like it was weird.
Oh,
I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know it was a situation like. I ain't never seen that.
Well, because all right, what do you know about Pixie? Because like the Pixie I know, like she is like an avid defender of her patient. If she's got somebody under her care at that moment in time, nobody is fucking with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like she's Mama Bear when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Pixie is damn good. And she has been for years.
Yeah.
I can see what you're saying. Yeah, she'd get like that.
Yeah. So she was defending, you know, her patient, and Ruby was not happy about it. That's the whole thing I saw. But again, you're right though. It could have been meant to be something. Adam just standing on the road, waiting to get hit by traffic. Anyways, you can't make some shit up in this town.
I swear. See, that's I try to explain this. We live in two different worlds. The PD and the rest of the city, we're on two completely different planets.
Yeah.
Howdy, Adam.
Hi.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh,
What are you doing in the middle of the road?
I got in the way of your car.
Yeah, it's all good. What are you doing in the middle of the road, Adam?
Oh, I'm just standing. It's the safest place to be.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's right on the yellow line, so they go around you.
Well, I mean, in general, the road's the safest place to be, sir.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
It's Cornwood.
Oh, hi, Cornwood. I like
Howdy.
your hat.
Thanks.
I'm Xavier. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Xavier. You don't have a hat, but you seem like a nice guy.
Oh, thanks.
You know what this car needs is it needs those little bullhorns on it.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I got to find a car that has them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, hell, I have no idea. Typically, I don't buy a car because I'm always on duty, but you know.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, hell, I don't know what's gonna happen. They might be firing me for all I know. So.
Firing you? What? From
Xavier
your job?
should get a hat.
Yeah.
What?
Some
Why
bullshit.
would someone take away your livelihood like that? What the hell?
Because they live in
liberals.
bad faith. And they're liberals. That's why.
That's crazy. Wow.
So,
you know what you could do?
What's
Here's
that?
what always works for me. Okay, so sometimes life is full. Life is full. It
Barnard is
sometimes
definitely
is
rubbing
so
off on
full
Xavier.
of things that come at you like adventure and whatnot. And if you let the winds of adventure take you where you need to go, then as long as you are putting, if you have one foot and you put the other, if you put one foot ahead and you put the next foot in front of that one, you'll move forward, and the winds of adventure life will be able to take you to the place that you need to be, because that's adventure for you. And you gotta, sometimes when you get there, you'll never know you needed to be there unless you unless you actually get there. So that's what's the most important.
No, I completely agree. I've been saying the same shit for weeks.
Yeah. So you should just let the winds of adventure take you to where you need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very insightful, Adam. Wow.
Yeah. That's how I get everywhere. It's like I'm like a boat with a sail on the ocean. The ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Put your sail up, big guy. It's time to ride. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully the winds don't blow too hard. But
hey,
there's
any
nothing wrong with
company
it.
or business or whatever you worked for that doesn't want you, sir, they're losing out. Massive loss.
It's kind of odd how I have every damn criminal group in the city contacting me to try and get me to work for them. So.
Oh, that's not fun. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I
You know
don't do
what's real
crime,
fun?
but why the hell is everybody trying to? Literally, everybody is trying to convince me to work with them. So I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
What do you want to do? You're gonna get in a Group 6 truck and drive around for 3 hours? You're gonna,
Yeah, you know, I mean,
you're gonna go freaking rob a guy for something fun and cool? No, I'm telling you, what you gotta do.
Adam's a great
You
character.
gotta
I
get
love
on the
this character.
street on your feet and let the winds of adventure.
Adam,
take
James
you.
Randall, Osvaldo. Yeah, they're all awesome.
Yeah, I think you're
All
right.
really-
Yeah. Now get out of this car and get on the street.
What?
That's the place to be. Driving around in a car is not going to get you anywhere. You're just going to drive around all day from one place to the next. The best way to go is ahead, and you got to do that on your feet. And before you know it, all kinds of people are going to come up. They're going to say, "Sir, why are you in the street?" And you're going to be like, "I'm in the street because I'm letting the winds of adventure take me where I need to go, because that's
no
the
doubt.
best,
No
that's the
doubt. I
best
didn't
way to
take
get
it a bad
ahead."
way.
That's what you got to do. That's what. Where am I?
What?
All right, Adam, we'll see you later. Have a nice day.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, guys.
All right,
Have
bye,
a nice
Adam.
day. Who the hell are those guys?
Now, he's got a pretty good memory for somebody who doesn't have a very good memory.
Yeah, he sure does.
He actually crushes it on trivia.
Yeah. All right, here's a question.
Yeah.
What do you think happens now? Let's say they don't want to rehire me.
They don't want to rehire you. Well,
Yeah.
my opinion is they don't want to rehire you. Fuck them. You continue to work with the mayor's office, right? And what you end up doing, I mean, you just keep doing your lawyer stuff for now, right? And then what you end up happening is eventually one day, because we know one day there'll be a sheriff, right? Just make sure the sheriff
Maybe.
is an elected position.
Yeah, but
If
here's the thing.
What?
What if they try and, you know, push a damn murder charge on me like they kept mentioning? They kept alluding to it. You could be facing a murder charge for what you did.
Then you have me defend you. What do you mean?
And here's my thing. Can you not make it like, look, if you had a bunch of damn officers shooting this guy. Now, sure, did I take the last shot? Absolutely. You know, I shot him right in the chest.
Yeah.
You know,
Was there an autopsy report done on that guy?
there should have been. He was dead. Oh, you know what?
What?
I'm trying to remember. They told me in the meeting how he was. I think they told me in the meeting how he was killed, and they said he died to a. Oh, I'm trying to think about this.
We don't have like desecration charges, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
He died to a shot to the head. They told me that in the meeting. So if I took that last shot to the chest, and I told him that, then how was I the one that murdered him?
Oh.
Another officer is the one who actually murdered him, and we don't have qualified immunity. So, who is the officer that killed him?
Don't know. So here's the thing. So, first of all, how long ago was that whole shooting?
About a week and a half ago. 2 Sundays ago.
All right. So, number one, pray for 30 more, or pray for 15 more days or whatever it is. Number two, if even the only thing that I think you have exposure on is this. The fact that they have desecration of a human corpse is a felony.
Yeah, and then I could just get that expunged.
Yes. True. Yeah, well, even then, they can't push first-degree murder on you, can they? Oh, I see what they're going to argue. Never mind.
What are they going to argue?
They're going to argue that you had a moment in time where you essentially decided for that last bullet that you were going to kill this man no matter what.
Well, I mean, I just gave
that was
him
intent.
maybe. I mean, I just gave him an extra one. It was a salute to Sam Bass. That's what it was.
I'm not blaming you.
Oh, hello there, Xavier.
Hello.
Oh, Xavier. Okay, fine.
Oh,
No,
you're the one
hell
that
with me, I get it.
with the, say out of Cordwood. Damn. What?
Oh, hey, Mr. Cornwood, how you doing?
No, I'm good. I was just playing.
Yeah. Good job on your, my cousin Vinny report. I gave you a 75.
Okay.
That's passing. But
yeah, you know that
it also, you also wrote it
right?
like a 9th grader or something. So, you probably could have used some better language for a paralegal.
Oh, okay. I'll definitely, I'll clean up the language, sir.
Yeah. All right. Good. I'll let you know if we get anything.
Appreciate it. Oh, excuse me.
You just gonna barge past us? Jeez.
I said, excuse me.
Get in line. We were clogging that hallway on purpose. I'm just teasing him. All right.
Hi.
Hey, Sammy, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Did you see the designs I started putting down?
Designs. I saw like the computers and the TV and the bed and stuff.
Yeah. We gotta look at the the floor plan. You're not at home, are you?
No, not anymore. I'm at Senior Buns.
It's okay.
But next time when I get home tonight, I will look. I promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just started
Yeah.
messing around with it. It's definitely not gonna be those
Yeah.
colors, but I just started playing with it and trying to plan it out. Unfortunately I had to get rid of the big tub because that's just not. Our house is
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna
big
miss
enough
it.
for like.
Yeah, I know.
for,
I
like-
know. That bathroom took up like half our house, but I'm gonna miss it at the same time.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I like your computer system though.
Thank you.
But I know it's a work computer, so I got my own. It's fine. I mean I do mostly research at school, so I have work school computers, so it's fine. I don't.
It's fine. You can use the computer. Just
No,
don't-
it's your
just
computer.
don't
I'm not.
use
I don't,
just
what
don't
if-
use the cryptocurrency.
I'm not touching that computer.
I'll teach you about it later. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, number one, I just need to check in on you. Are you all good?
Yeah. Thanks for waking me up with about my lab work today. Went
No problem.
as much, as well as, I mean, they stuck a needle in my arm. So, yay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and school was okay. It was decent. I was sort of productive today. How was your
Oh.
day?
I haven't done shit today. Last
Well,
night was
there's days
interesting.
like that. There's days like that, and that's totally fine. You should have days like that so you can relax finally. Stop working so much.
Last night, one of my legal aids got taken hostage, so that was weird.
Oh.
Yeah, while they were
Are
in
they
the
okay?
cells.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did the criminal break loose from the cells? and
No,
just-
he just had a knife on him in the interrogation room for some reason.
The cop.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he took his own lawyer hostage?
The legal aid I had helping him, yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
Okay,
anyway.
good to know. Well,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll still be your legal aid. I don't know
Mhm.
if you're trying to scare me off or not, but
No,
that's not gonna work.
no.
I've lived in Los Santos for way too long for that to scare me off. So
I got you. So, but you're all good with everything? Because I just want to make sure, I know, like, Cornwood moved in, and then we haven't seen each other as much, and then you were getting materials, and then, all that kind of stuff, so.
yeah, I mean, I'm good. I've definitely been good. Didn't get hurt this entire weekend. Totally good. Super excited about all the
stop
new
lying to
roommates
me.
that we're getting. It's awesome.
Tell me the
Everything's
truth.
great.
Just tell me the
Tell
truth.
you.
Let's go. I got time to talk about it. Tell me the truth.
What? Okay, my question is, where is Cornwood sleeping?
The couch, not in our bed. What? That's what the couch is for. He's got his own TV over there.
Yeah, but we have no walls.
I'm
Xavier.
working on it. I'm sorry, okay? I know.
And
you
even
have
if we did get walls, it's not like it'll be exactly soundproof.
our house is soundproof, actually.
The walls that you haven't
Well,
built.
I don't know about that, but it's... So what? He's at work all the time anyways.
That's what I thought. I was
Yeah.
like, does the guy ever sleep really?
Yeah, no, he's always awake and out and about. I mean, we were at home for a little while earlier, but it's not common.
Okay.
It's
well,
fine. It's not weird. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean.
And plus,
it's
we've been
fine.
working a lot together anyways. Cornwood and I.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure if he had been disturbed by something, he would have mentioned it. Maybe he's just a deep sleeper,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah,
So,
yeah, it's totally fine.
so you're good?
Yeah.
Or you're not?
No, I'm really happy. Xavier, I want to help people in any way I can, and if this is helping Cornwood out, this is awesome. Plus, Cornwood would be a great roommate. I'm sure he's gonna be helping us out.
He is a great roommate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, why would I? I'm totally fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay. Well, I was just checking because somebody may or may not have approached me and indicated that you might not be so fine. So I just wanted to check.
I'm not fine. I mean, what did I not do? I mean, I can wear. Well, I don't work out more. Maybe.
Okay, hold on.
I
Wrong definition there. Wrong definition there.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay.
Who? Wait a minute. Wait. I can't. No, okay. I talked to way too many people in this city. I honestly can't even remember who.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been Roman. He brought it up. Maybe it was just the things I was saying because I mentioned.
No, that's just Roman.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have known.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have
Well,
known.
If that's just Roman. Then
Roman likes to stir. Don't worry about
okay.
Roman.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
It's not that he likes to stir. You know what his last name is, right?
Atlas.
He literally puts everybody else's problems on his shoulders and tries to solve them.
Oh.
But I didn't have a problem. He just assumed I did, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, I just want to make sure because.
So he likes to look out for people.
Oh, good.
But
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Just
All right. Well,
yeah,
if you're
always
calling-
come to me if Roman
That's why-
ever says anything.
Did I
So
come to you?
appreciate you did. I appreciate you did. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if you're good, I'm good. I do have a slightly bad news for you. Somebody definitely did some dumb shit and stole our materials last night. You want to know where they were? In our house that was locked. So, it's been reported to the feds.
Oh, hey.
But
Okay.
it was dumb. It was really
That's
dumb.
fine.
So, anyways.
Wait. So wait, do you know?
No, I have no idea
Actually,
who, but it's
okay.
like the materials were up against the wall, and
Mhm.
like there's like a little hole in the wall or something where you can grab them from outside.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm serious.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
actually
no,
serious.
No. Are you? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
face
being-
palming
yeah,
right now.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah, uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Whatever.
see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. So, anyways,
But
so
honestly, in the city, it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. It does not surprise me.
Yeah.
I want to say it does, but I know some of the people in the city, and that does not
well,
surprise
and
me.
I'm not. It's not that I'm like incapable of leaving the door unlocked, but the door was locked when I woke up. So
I was actually considering, did I leave the door unlocked? I don't think
yeah.
I did.
Well, Cornwood
So-
and I went to bed way after you, and I know they were there before. Like they were there.
Yeah.
They were there right before I went to the cells.
Mhm.
And so, and I know that I locked the door when I left to go to the cells. I'm 110% sure of that. And then Cornwood, I don't even think went back to the home after that. So, yeah. So,
Okay.
anyway.
Well, you know what? I honestly don't really care much about the material.
but it was just
I'm just
stupid.
super surprised, yeah, that someone
It's just
actually
stupid.
did that.
Yeah. It's,
You know,
it's not
I
like a big
actually-
loss or anything. It's just, it's
Yeah.
a few hours or whatever.
Which I should have known this, because I mean, I know that people in Sandy Shore, have jobs up in Sandy Shore where our houses are.
Mhm.
But I literally jumped about a couple of feet when I opened the door and someone was in my face.
You opened the door to a
I think-
moonshiner?
Yeah, no, yes, exactly.
Oh, no.
I think it was just a timing more than anything.
Yeah.
It freaked me out
Always
because
check
there was
the
this random
window.
stranger. Yeah, there was this
Always
random
check the
stranger.
window.
I was on the phone. I was distracted,
Yeah.
and I opened the door, and someone's just like standing in front of me.
No
I
worries.
think I scared them more than they scared me. Really, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But it was funny.
All good.
So I'll just keep that in mind. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
about
just
that.
check the window. All right. Well, I'll let you get going. You're gonna go. Are you going out, or what are you doing?
I'm supposed to be meeting up with Chas and Jeremiah at Senior Bunch, which I'm
Okay.
at. Do you need food or
Oh,
anything now?
can you buy some rats off of Jeremiah? I'll give you money later.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay. All right. I love you. Bye bye.
All right. Love you. Bye bye.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just keep getting worked up every time I talk to somebody about it because it reminds me how damn stupid this whole thing is.
Which part? Just the fact that they didn't reinstate you today when they very clearly should have.
You know how much I was still working on turbos and doing shit that whole time.
That's crazy. How much, if you had to put a dollar amount on the amount of money that you've invested into the PD, what would that dollar amount be?
About $170 recorded.
170,000?
Yeah. Realistically, if we're counting repairs and shit that I've done, additional repairs, all that I didn't bother to log, maybe another 20, 30.
$200,000.
Yeah.
Your dream trailer that you could have bought way before me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rub that in.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
I'm sorry. But you're welcome. You're welcome to live there for life.
I've also loaned out money to multiple officers and didn't ask for any interest or none of that.
Yeah. I do the same thing for the most part. Like, as far as just borrowing it to people I trust. But that's, I mean, and none of that.
Alex is calling me, actually.
Oh. I mean, it's just crazy to me that none of that mattered to them. Like, that doesn't
Yeah.
help you out.
No, I know. I agree. Howdy, Slacks. I'm good. I know who you are, Captain Slacks.
You should have who dissed him. That's what he should have done. A new phone, who dis? To the captain. Damn.
Bring my lord. Okay. I can get a hold of him. Okay. Okay, I'll get there soon. Okay. Okay. All right, thank you. Okay, sounds good. Slacks wants me at MRPD with my lawyers.
All right, you a lawyer?
Yeah, he said get whoever you want to bring. So let's call in the damn Avengers here.
You want me to call Solomon for you?
Yeah, call Solomon if you like. Hey, Molten, are you there? Howdy. Where are you at? Who else is in MRPD?
Holy shit, they're gonna try and charge Cornwood. Oh my god. I'm gonna give the mayor a quick call. You good with that?
Do they have a case against me if I didn't shoot him in the head and it was reported that he died of a gunshot wound to the head?
Solomon one more time.
Hey, Xavier.
Hey Grace, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
You want to work on a defense case with me?
What you got going?
Come on. How far? Where are you at right now?
I'm on my way back to the city,
I guess I
Shumash,
have
right
to.
now. So, do you want me to meet you at
All
City
right.
Hall?
Come to Crusade Medical. We'll ride over to MRPD together.
Okay, I'll come to the hospital. I'll see you soon.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I have Xavier. I mean, I'm
I
getting
got Grace Daniels for you, and I'm trying to get a hold of Solomon. I'm getting every attorney that's awake right now.
Okay. I'll be there soon. I'm calling Damien.
All right.
Damien might be asleep. We call Siobhan. I know she ain't a lawyer, but
No, but we should tell her what's going on. You know exactly what they're calling you down for.
yeah.
He's calling Siobhan.
Howdy, Siobhan.
That's the same thing as calling Max.
I need help because I think they're gonna try and push a murder charge on me to justify not giving me my job back for the excessive force shit on that one guy. and I'm here with Xavier. We got Grace Daniels. I talked to Oliver Hall already, and we got to get all. Do you have Oliver's number? I thought I had it.
I have Oliver's number. I'll call him.
What up, Cornwood? Howdy. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Xavier?
Hey, Oliver. Are you at MRPD right now?
I am, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, are you able to represent Cornwood, or are you representing somebody else?
Right now I'm meeting with Sachs about getting a report for Mr. Rahman. Also, I've likely been appointed as a prosecutor for the Cornwood matter.
I see. Okay. All right. Talk to you later, Oliver. Bye.
All right.
Oliver is your prosecutor. He just confirmed it with me. It's no doubt what they're doing right now.
Wait, hold on. You said Oliver is there?
Oliver's there. He's the prosecutor. I'm calling Sam Sanders.
Wait, is he not conflicted? I just told him all the shit.
You did. It's a conflict.
Yeah, wait, what?
Fuck
and
him.
I gave him money.
Hey.
I need you right now. Where are you?
City Hall.
City Hall? I'm on my way.
All right.
Cornwood, we gotta go get this car, Cornwood.
Where do you want me? I can just go.
They're about to charge Cornwood with murder.
Okay.
Whoa, nice car.
I need to change, but yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
What? He's a fucking cop.
Yeah.
Who did he murder?
He's not a cop. He's on suspension.
Okay.
Suspended cop is still a cop. Wait, why the fuck was he suspended?
Well, hell, I appreciate it.
There's a whole lot going on that we need to talk about. We'll talk about it. I'm in the parking lot here.
Are you in the white car?
Yeah, the cream colored car with Cornwood. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Hello. Hi, I need to change. Hello.
Yeah, that's fine. We're also getting Grace Daniels.
Good. Grace is excellent.
Are you able to get in the back?
It's really tiny. I don't think it's not very comfy.
All right, I'll open the trunk.
All right.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Normally we have my trunk. Listen,
I'm
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You're meeting with Captain Flex? Okay, appreciate it. All right, bye. I was gonna call Rami, but he's meeting with Captain Slacks right now.
Oh God! Wait, what? Rami, Prosecutor Rami. I'm just kidding. All right, we just gotta wait for Grace, and then we're good to go. You need a clothing store. Let's do that.
Where is Samantha Sanders? Y'all remember?
She's in the trunk.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met before. Good to meet you, ma'am.
Here we go. All right, let me open up the trunk. There you go.
Oh God, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Hey.
Maybe we should have brought the truck. Oh man.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Grace just.
Hey, Xavier, I'm across the street.
Okay, we're actually at the clothing store because we just picked up Sam Sanders. We're assembling a World Star legal team because they're about to try and charge Cornwood with murder.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're not letting that happen. So, we're at the clothing store, and you're gonna ride out with us to MRPD.
No worries.
Yep. Okay. I will meet you at the clothing store.
All right, appreciate it. We will see you in
All
just
right.
a moment. Don't
See you in
go
a
anywhere
sec.
yet,
Bye.
Cornwood. Hold on, Grace is here. She's pulling into the clothing store in just a second. We might want to just give her the quick rundown on what we're dealing with. Oh, here, Sam, why don't you hop out of the truck for a second?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here.
Yeah, I got it.
Should I get changed?
Yeah, get changed.
Okay,
Get changed.
okay.
Get ready. Get ready.
All
Actually,
right.
I need a suit for this as well. Wait, didn't I open this damn trunk? Sam, what are you doing? Stop fucking around in the trunk, Sam. What are
I'm
you
not
doing?
fucking around, bro. Someone put wrong.
I see
Fuck
what's going
this trunk. What do you need? What is going on?
All right, okay, all
What
right.
is
I don't
going
know
on?
yet, okay? Listen, we're panicking. All right.
Hey,
So-
it's
I
a
wanna
dream
tackle
team.
you so bad.
You
All
can
right.
tackle me. It's fine.
Let's go chat
Grace?
inside real quick.
Great.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's
Nice
this?
to
Is
see
this
you
Roman?
again. Yes.
All right, so here's
Grace, can I give you a hug?
Yes.
the rundown on what we know so far.
I have missed you so much. I'm sorry for being a cunt. I'm
Quick
not a
question, is
cunt
this tied
anymore
in
to
with
people who
Rami?
matter.
Well, I appreciate that.
This has
and
nothing
I
to
hope
do with
that means
Rami.
I matter. So
Okay, then,
Yes,
well,
you matter. Silly goose.
Thank you.
interesting, because we heard otherwise, but okay.
Well,
Wait, what?
okay.
What happened?
Okay, so
I'm pretty
what
sure.
did Roman
I'm
say?
pretty sure this has nothing to do with Rami. Sam, a couple things to get you up to speed with. Cornwood is suspended. Rami has a felony,
Sure.
although it's being contested, and the world's gone to shit. Also,
Okay.
I have so much to tell you. Okay.
Okay.
We expect that there was a situation that occurred. Cornwood responded to the situation. This is when he was still a police officer. There was a guy who, I don't know the exact circumstances, but anyways, he was trying to kill people. All officers opened fire. Cornwood dumped 2 mags into him and then gave him one more bullet.
Sure, right.
So, and he said it was for Sam Bass. So, police are now trying to press murder charges. Yes, he died. Understanding that we have so far is that the person who died of a headshot of which Cornwood made none. So, but they're trying to argue that he murdered him. At worst, it's desecration of a human corpse, in my opinion. But that's still a felony, so that's still bad, but it's pardonable at least. First-degree murder wouldn't be.
Sure. I want to see their report, and I want to be able. I have so many questions. I have so many more questions than answers.
Yeah, and you're going to have more
So-
questions, and now we're not private anymore. So,
it's fine,
we'll cover those later.
Who's
but
first chair?
that'll be me. I'm going to lead it up, and then we'll put together some sort of strategy, and we'll figure out what we're going to do. But we don't know anything, so right now we just need as many minds and thoughts and ideas as possible.
Okay. I'm not a bar certified attorney. No one's gonna fucking listen. Well, I mean, obviously you guys
Oh,
are.
we'll
and
do
then
the
Max does,
talking.
and then Siobhan
Yeah.
does. But no, I mean, I can interject if and when necessary. And if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. But knowing the cops, they're gonna shut me down real fucking quick.
That's fine.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Damn,
Hold
Cornwood looking
Here,
good.
you can take this and write down anything that you have and pass it to me. Wait, you're going alone?
No, I'll be back. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I could walk every single one of those cops by a fucking leash and call them good boys, and they
I know.
still wouldn't fucking listen to me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's bad.
it doesn't matter. Anyway, regardless, so we need to go somewhere private.
No, we're going straight to
Go on the
MRPD as soon as Cornwood gets back.
So he has a warrant? He doesn't have a warrant though.
He
I
has
just
been
checked the
asked
warrant
by
list.
police to go down and talk to them. So I'm assuming
them.
they want
Say
a
nothing.
statement.
Get them in-
No, you're right. You're right. But I mean, it's Cornwood. He's not going to say no. I'm not going to talk him out of it.
I mean, it's complicated, right? So this is the thing that I mentioned, like back before you got your license. It's one of those things. Like sometimes it ends up being better if he says some things, if that makes sense. So this is one of those times.
I agree. It looks worse if he doesn't do anything at all.
Well, he needs to say what was obvious in front of other officers, and he needs like.
The problem is everything I told you, he already put in a statement in the report.
Okay, then it doesn't matter then. Just say that all he has to do is be like, my statement's correct. This is what happens, and then if they try to get fucky with the questions, okay, did he actually intend to like murder that guy?
Like that guy was that guy was trying to commit suicide by cop. That's what he says.
I mean, if the entire PD opened fire on him,
They all
and the one headshot they're saying killed him didn't come from Cornwood's gun, then what are they smoking?
Oh well, yeah.
Unless they're going to indict all their other officers. And then they're
this
saying that they're all
sounds- if he's
co-conspirators.
suspended, it sounds like he pissed off somebody in the political realm. And
Oh, he 100% did. They suspended him for political reasons. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
Did
indefinitely.
he say they could indefinitely? Okay, so fired.
He was supposed to find out tomorrow whether he was fired or not, which is code word for.
He got also fired too.
Yeah.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Unless he's changed in the last 5 years, he was always kind of antagonistic. Like, beyond antagonistic every time I've ever heard of any of his issues. I think that's recoverable if you actually support your officers, but me and my sister had a long conversation today. And so part of that was the trust in the police department is diminished. What have I fucking missed in the last 3 weeks?
No,
Holy shit.
the place has gone to hell. Officers don't respond to calls to civilians that are needing help. you know, there was somebody kidnapped from the courthouse. It took 30 minutes for police to respond because they have so few officers, because there's such a lack of trust with the officers trusting their command that they don't even want to get on duty because they're scared they're going to lose their job for doing their job. You know,
yeah, a lot of them have
they
been suffering recently.
they have this DAP system, which is like this disciplinary point system, basically.
Demerit system.
And it doesn't scale based on like how much time you're actually on duty for one. Like, so you have somebody who, like Cornwood, who spends 16 hours a day working.
Sure, right.
5
Which I
days a
think is, like,
week or
6 hours way more than he needs to.
Sure, fair enough, whatever the case, but it's not.
Right.
But the point is he doesn't get any more leeway than somebody who's around 2 hours a day, if that.
I kind of sort of agree with that to a point where it's like if you do something bad enough, but the thing is they have to understand the amount of cases go through. So like before it even gets to like disciplinary, correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're more likely to have shit happen because you're around more.
Correct.
Could we, not to diverge too much from this, could we ask you one quick question to the side, Xavier?
Yeah. Let's go over here real quick.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, 1 second.
You're
So-
fine. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. So Rami called me right after you. After I got off the phone with Slacks.
Yeah.
Are you doing something with Rami as well?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a
And
defense case.
That's Rami's appeal.
Yes.
Do you want? Are
Okay.
you getting help with that too?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you asking me for
He's
both?
we get going, they were asking for it.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's talk about that after. We can talk about that. I was gonna reach out to you, but I hadn't had a chance yet today.
How many cars do we have?
Because Slacks got to me right after you did.
I got a
and
tow truck.
Asked me if I would
Okay.
prosecute Rami, and I'm like, well, I don't know what Xavier wanted, so let me find out.
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
Is
All right.
Sandra's coming with us?
Yep, Samantha will go with you guys.
Who is this?
Sanders, do what?
Go with the Grace. They're gonna meet us.
Truck, so we can meet you guys.
I
at
have to go.
MRPD.
I think they're gonna try and push a murder charge.
That's
on
fine.
me.
I'll give. That's fine. That way, no one gets reckless and dangerous.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
They're trying to get me. Yeah, they're trying to get me fired by pushing a murder charge on me. All right. Well, I might see you soon then. We'll see you later. All right. Bye. I cannot believe this shit.
All right.
I didn't think they'd actually do it, but I was worried.
I mean, yeah. It's incredible to me that you're the first officer who they're trying to actually do this to.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
This is insane. Well, by the way, I'm new to your channel, but seeing her repeat the core word, you're an absolute W, my friend. Thank you so much. Such kind words. Thank you.
Because I believe in just, and I believe in doing the right thing. And I'm not gonna stop.
Hey, you got that notebook I gave you?
Yeah.
Let me grab that. Hold on, let me check one more thing real quick too. Okay, good. I was just making sure they didn't pull your weapons license to try to arrest you for some dumb shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Here, do I? Hold on.
Damn, this car looks good.
Is there a specific law about having an unserialized gun right now?
Only, well, maybe. I'd put it in the car. Maybe.
I feel like it's more of a risk to put it in the car.
Oh, you think so? I mean, so here's the thing. So there is, so as far as, you're right, it is. If it's scratched off, it's a problem. But yours just never had one, right?
Yeah.
You're fine. They can't use that against you.
And is registered.
It's registered. Yeah, you're fine. And you have a weapons license still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this. Okay, you asked me what happened, and I told you exactly that. You asked me. If
Oh
I
God!
step
Oh,
back
they're right
and
here.
finished up, and I told you that. My thing is, let me ask you something. I know that was unprofessional. I understand that. My thing is, who was my FTO?
Let's I have the reports. Let's discuss.
You're talking about mentor, right?
Yeah, who was my mentor?
Me, but I was your mentor for a while.
Hi, Lance. How are you?
Good. Xavier, I'm just gonna send this to you and start explaining if you can shotgun this to everyone else.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Hey, listen, I want to return this money that you gave me. I think there was a grave.
Can we find somewhere a little bit more quieter?
I'm just getting the.
Don't feel it's acceptable.
So,
Hold on,
this,
no.
this
So
is
you
the
hold on.
main-
You take privileged information from me, and then hear what he had to say, and then choose to return the money back to me, Oliver.
Mr. Cornwell, I think you know that was not privileged. I wasn't acting as your attorney. I've never agreed to represent you in any matter.
But after the
There
fact,
isn't-
you said, okay, that's all good. You agreed to it after the fact.
Right, but I'm not going to talk on somebody
If you
else's
accepted his
termination in front of
money,
the public. They can
then
talk on other
you
behalf.
Could
took
have
the
given it
job.
back to me then.
I witnessed that.
Not the case.
Yeah,
I'll-
but
Can you give me the report?
so much.
That's why I'm
Hold on.
returning the money.
Oh, yeah, here.
I'll take it up with the head of bar.
give it all
It's
the
fine.
report? Or give it to you.
You're returning it to me now after you heard whatever the hell you heard there.
Again, I want to
Oliver?
make quite clear, nothing that was said in that discussion I intend to use, not because it's not privileged.
Xavier, I'm getting the report
because
right
I
now as well,
understand.
Oh, very
what
good.
you're
Thanks,
saying,
Rami.
Yeah.
Cornwell.
But,
I mean,
ultimately-
Lance is right here. We can just ask
We'll
him.
deal
Oh,
with
I
this at
already
the head of
conferred
bar.
with him. I'll
We'll
tell
deal
you,
with it
I
at the head
already
of bar.
conferred with Mr. Monroe.
Yeah,
Very
but
good.
Did
And
you tell
he's-
him you agreed and took the money?
I
then
gave
Lance
him
is
money
here.
first,
Great, you can make
and
your
then he
bar for
agreed
me.
afterwards
Hold
that it's all
on,
good.
I
And
wanna
let's,
make
yeah, we'll
things
work
clear.
together.
I advised Oliver that it is definitely a gray
What
area
if-
because he is interpreting it one way.
Hello, Mr.
No,
Mayor.
no, that's
Thank you so much.
that
I mean,
no,
I-
that's not true because
I
after
was
the fact,
witness
it was
to the
confirmed and
conversation.
Xavier was
Yeah,
there.
well,
Okay, well
Take that.
that's fine and all, but essentially I kicked it upstairs for a
Gotcha.
judicial review because they're gonna have to be the ultimate arbiters on if that conversation. was
Understood.
sure.
I thought it was kind of
If there's a case pressed, we'll be motioning to have him dismissed. This is the prosecution.
Why
I'm just saying,
is
it's not a
everybody in this
conflict.
damn city trying to
disagree.
twist shit to get at me? Why? What the hell did I do to the people of this city to take corrupt pieces of shit like y'all and turn you against me? What did I do?
The people love you, Cornwood.
That's right.
They do.
They do.
So what did I do to a handful of individual people to turn you corrupt pieces of shit against me? What have I done? I ain't done shit other than to be there day in and day out for over 2 months, almost 3, being there for the people of Los Santos, which is who I work for. Nobody else.
Well said. Well said.
Who are you talking to, Cletus?
I'm talking to everybody.
Thanks. Who cares, Cletus? Fuck Slacks. It's his bitch ass fault.
Slacks is the only one who, at any point, among all the captains, has had my back. And I'm
Until
severely disappointed in the fact that he is the only captain who has any idea who I am up there in that meeting of that review earlier today. There were 2 senior officers, not a single senior officer who was a part of Shift 2 or Shift 3 that overlaps with me. He said all of them were invited and none of them showed up. The meeting is 4 hours before Shift 2, so I understand that our meeting was out of shift.
Oh no!
Hey, slow down, please. Like, holy shit! And at a certain point, can we not understand? Can we not call a spade a spade? This is malicious prosecution.
You know,
Period.
can we
Point
get
blank.
fired?
End of
Like,
discussion.
what's the problem? You know what's fucked up? That meeting was probably scheduled around Captain Roost's availability.
100%.
And not the availability.
Exactly.
100% it was.
The person who's probably pushing this charge.
People who could have preached on your behalf.
100% it was.
My court case, Cornwood, she was a very important partner and didn't show up as well. Judge was pissed, but somehow I still lose.
You know what they said? You know what they said in court?
Completely
because of that, too?
unacceptable.
She chose not to because she was scared.
I'm noticing a trend here, Slacks, and you keep ignoring it. You are becoming the fucking problem.
Okay, I understand how you feel.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Classic.
I didn't book a therapy session. Hopefully not.
Okay, so we're not here for feelings. We're here for facts.
Yeah, we are here
So
for
spit some
facts.
facts.
And the facts are this is malicious prosecution because if you guys fire me without any sort of legal way, then you know damn well over half this department is going to be lost. Because of Captain Roos.
You think I want to be here in this position? But I
don't think you want to be
I
here.
said I was going for the weekend. I said just get your shit together, please. Nothing stupid, right?
And
that's how we got here.
No, we got here because of bad faith. And that is it. There is not a single other ounce of anything other than bad faith, poor decisions, poor leadership, and a complete disaster of a police department after I'm told nonstop that it was a failed police department years ago. All that shit. When after only 2 months, this entire department has been nothing but a disaster. And it is pathetic and embarrassing that this department became everything that it sought to prevent.
Which is
everything.
Which is what?
A failure. A failure of leadership, a failure of protecting the civilians of this city, a failure of administering justice the right way. This is completely unacceptable, top to bottom. I'm sorry. What I have learned in the last 3-4 days of being off duty or whatever the shit, however long it's been, is so damn concerning. We have people overcharging people tens of thousands of dollars for shit they didn't do. We have people putting people in jail for over 20 days. 20 days. And the poor guy is sitting there trying to, I understand. I know he did bad. But I'm just saying, you want to talk about not losing the people of this city? That's where it starts. Because people talk. Eventually they get out. And eventually they talk. And that's where the problems come from. That's where, how come I walk around this city and every single person that I interact with comes up to me with a smile on my face and say, I can't wait till you're back. I can't wait till you get your badge. I can't wait till you're out there with the rest of the damn police officers because you treat us right. And don't get me wrong, that don't put me above anybody, but that sure as shit puts me in a good place because I think we have a lot of good officers. I really do. But I know damn well that we got some that don't know what the hell they're doing either. And I'm sorry, Captain Slacks. I have defended you. I've stood up for you. And I agree with you on a lot of things. I've told you this before. We are cut from the same cloth. But there's only one of you, and there is way the hell too many problems for one person to fix. And Turner ain't been here for a month, and Ruth is damn near never around.
And she's
Ruth
a treasonous.
And she's a treasonous.
Stop saying that, Mayor.
She is. She is.
What? How could you say that? How could you say that?
And you're gonna call me a murderer, Slacks?
You say that?
You're gonna call me a murderer,
Slacks? I
Slacks?
took you in. You know all these problems you're talking about. You were the one. Let me finish, Rami. I took you in, and I showed you exactly what's going on. I tried to help you. The problems you're talking about right now, you were having them day 1 till day 14.
Me?
But yes, you, Cletus. Everything you bring it up, all these issues, and you start to improve, and you start to get better. And I was starting to get really proud of you. And you got FTO, and I was like, this guy's going somewhere. This guy is gonna be a leader in this police department. This guy's gonna be a pillar. And all I asked you is just get your shit together, keep your head down, and avoid getting yourself in trouble. A week later, you got yourself under review for excessive force.
It was one bullet that I look, he had 5 gunshot wounds. He had 5. And there's 7 officers there shooting at him. I documented the report myself because I was on the scene. And I gave him 1 more in the chest. And you're trying to tell me that he died to a gunshot wound to the head. I did not commit murder. But this is malicious prosecution.
How
Period.
How is it malicious prosecution?
Because y'all are trying to get me out of the department by any means necessary.
Absolutely
Y'all,
not. Absolutely not.
Okay,
I
so all the
deferred
things that I
everything
came
to Oliver. I didn't touch it. The captains did not want to touch us. We issued disciplinary action. We want
He's
an
a liar. He
independent
said they voted on it.
prosecutor.
He just
We want
told
an
us 10 minutes
independent.
ago he voted on it.
What was the vote like?
Vote on what? Yes.
On whether or not you should investigate Mr. Cletus here.
Everybody voted yes.
Okay.
That's
There was a
crazy.
vote. So there was a captain's vote. That
Who
means you
initiated
voted
the
yes as well.
I'm not gonna share that.
You just said everybody voted yes, though.
I cannot believe this.
How do you not
Slack, you know
understand
what's
this?
crazy? Is everybody in
How
front
do
of you
y'all-
used to be
how
on
do
your
y'all
side.
not-
Look at
How do
you.
y'all not understand this at all? Okay. How do you not understand this? We have issued disciplinary action. We wanted nothing to do with the criminal prosecution, if there is any. We hand off to our prosecutor who looks at it and says, you know what, there's a case, and then
enough the
pursues.
bullshit. Cut the
So don't
bullshit,
sit there and
alright?
spin all you want, because that is bullshit.
Okay,
and you all
yeah,
know it.
the only
okay?
bullshit is what's
How
coming out
come
of your
it is
mouth.
bullshit.
every
It is
word
bullshit.
that I have said has been spun? Every single thing I've done has been spun.
What are you
Same thing
talking
happened to
about,
Johnson.
Curtis?
Same
Why-
thing happened to Shiesty.
everywhere. I keep everybody who
Who's-
comes to me.
Who's shit talking to PD? Name one person.
I love the PD. I rap.
Oh, of course.
I love him too. Keep on going, Captain. You're doing a good job.
Listen, Slacks, everybody in front of you and behind you used to be with you. And over the course of the last
100%.
month, you managed to turn everybody against you.
Like,
All,
this is insane
all
to
because
me.
of you and your captain.
Why
Well,
is
I mean,
the
I don't
only
wanna hear it
captain
from you,
who's
okay?
ever treated me
Oh,
fair
yeah,
here?
yeah, you don't want to hear it.
Captain
Put a gun in my
Slacks.
face.
Captain Slacks, your other two captains who ain't been here to even. This is driving me insane. The other two captains are not even here for this because they don't want the damn smoke.
Oh, Ruth and Turner? Nah, you'll never see them.
Turner had an LOA. He was gone for personal
Turner
reasons.
did have an LOA. I've said that before. I
Ruth
do
is
believe.
shift 1, and she's around earlier in the day.
Right.
And it's
Fuck
10.
Ruth.
It's 10
She's
p.m. right
dog
now. It's
shit.
late. That's your opinion, Mr. K.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, this is what I think of fucking Ruth
Are
right
we-
here. Take
are we
this,
done
fucking
here?
Slacks. How about that?
No, oh no, we ain't done yet. Slacks. Where are the other
How'd you
captains
take this, huh?
who are
That's
the
how you
ones
get
who
rid
have
of
pressured you?
Are they a judge? Are they a prosecutor?
So you're calling me a murderer?
I never said that. I said, why,
Then
do you
why
have
are
a
you
captain's
pressing this
for you?
charge?
Charging decision's been made.
We wanted to have a conversation, yet you jump to conclusions and you think that you're already guilty.
No, I don't think. I
Excuse
know
you?
I'm not guilty. I know for a fact I'm not guilty. You told me in that meeting, or somebody said in that meeting, that he died to a gunshot wound to the head. I told you, I made a statement. I don't know if it was written down when I was asked about it by a senior. I said I shot him in the chest.
Right, and this conversation should be happening inside Mission RP, not outside of it. And that's what I'm trying to say. I would rather have this conversation behind closed doors in a private setting.
If you care about the will of the people that you are trying to represent and protect with integrity, it's fine for them to hear this conversation.
His
They
lawyers
should
will
hear
be
it.
present.
Do you
Man,
not
that's
think
how we
Ruth
do
does?
police work.
Do you think
That's
Ruth
not
does like
how
a
we do
perfect
police
job and
work,
doesn't have any
okay?
flaws?
If I want to
Leo?
interrogate somebody, I want to bring them down inside the cells.
Leo, let me ask you a question.
What else
Wholeheartedly,
happens behind
you-
closed doors?
Oh, people get held
Well,
up
that's
with
PD
knives.
business matter, okay? I don't go around asking if you're a PD business matter or private business.
Yeah, I'm willing to
Well,
tell
to be
you
fair, after
everything.
that legislation, that is his business.
Once it's made legislative, then absolutely. But for the
No.
time being,
That is such a fucking circle the wagons pussy cop out because you
Man,
know what
I
you
came
know
from
what
the
it
city
looks like.
council. That came from the city council. I'm just going by the rules.
Who said that?
You haven't told me the names of the officers that came to you, so I'm just going off the information you're giving to me right now.
Hey, listen,
just-
I'm
oh,
telling
Slacks,
you,
just like I told
hey, the mayor speaks. That law is in place right now, regardless of whether or not it is in that legislation tab. You know what it looks like. You posted an announcement to the rest of your cops. That is law.
Can somebody look up that announcement for us?
Go ahead, Slacks. Why don't you read it
I
for the
saw it
group?
myself. Captain Slacks
I
told
just
me
don't
to check
see
my
the
MVG and look
legislation.
at it.
That's all.
Slacks, go ahead. Read it for the group. Read it for
You
everybody.
know
here.
what it is. You have a picture
Wait,
of it.
hold on.
Because
Dad,
in fact,
Dad,
I'll
you're his
take
boss
it
now,
a step
right?
forward.
Can you
Man,
order
you
him
said
to
it
read it for us?
passed.
Y'all, I'll take it a step forward. I read it myself because Captain Slacks told me to check my announcements. Captain Ruth had a statement in there that specifically mentioned she welcomes anybody who wishes to charge her for treason to do so because, they're just upholding the law.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
it was
Wow.
That's what I told the mayor. If any of you lawyers would like to prosecute Captain Ruth, be my guest.
I will take you up on that.
Just fucking wait.
Go
Wait,
ahead,
Say
Xavier.
it with your chest, Xavier.
I'll do it.
Go ahead. I'll see you in
Louder!
court.
Yeah.
Louder!
My services are always open.
I'd like to see Captain Ruth placed under arrest and held on hut immediately.
Okay, we'll place in a docket, and then we'll go from there.
Done.
Here we go, dude.
Hold on. Xavier, why'd you stop at Ruth? Why don't you put Slacks under
He'll be an accomplice
and
if she's
treason?
found guilty because
We'll need to check out and see what the charges are.
Why don't we
None of
put all
them
three
stopped it.
captains
None
out
of them
there?
said a
You
word
want to
against
play
it.
hardball? We can play hardball.
Cletus, you don't understand what you're doing right now, okay? You don't.
I don't think y'all understand what you're doing.
No, no, okay? I'm trying to build a police department.
Today.
I'm trying to build a police department. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about all of us, okay?
Yeah, when
And
are
we
you
all
gonna
have
start?
to buy in, okay? I've started since day one. When have you started? When have you gotten your shit together, okay? That's what I'm
my
asking,
God.
Cletus. You think I put a gun to your back of your head and said, okay, do one more bullet for Sam Bass? Or do this dumb shit? Or you know, joke around somebody getting shot? No. Those actions came from you and you only.
Okay, what about all? How come we've never once talked about all the good I've done? All the countless times.
They don't care about Cornwood. They
oh,
don't
my
care about
Lord.
the good we've done. They only harp on your bad. That's what they did to Johnson. That's what they did to Shiesty.
Doesn't matter. You're not on the
Hey,
inside.
and look,
It don't matter.
I believe when I was in that city council meeting.
Carmine.
I believe when I was in that city
They don't
council
want to
meeting, we had
expunge Bobby.
Well, I mean, look,
Yeah,
they're doing
yeah,
me a
fuck
favor.
the Department of Justice.
That's unrelated, in fairness.
I got a question. How many daps did Captain Ruth receive for a treasonous comment a couple of nights ago?
How many? Say it again.
How many did she receive for going off
dap
duty
points?
and spying on me, Denzel, and Aziz a month ago? Going off duty, getting in a cruiser.
Wait, what?
While still in uniform, presumably with her PD equipment still on her, and spying on us at the sheriff's office whenever we're there planning for an investigation on marijuana.
No, I got one even better for you.
Should I dig up your past as well, Cletus? You want to do it?
You have been digging up their
You have been.
I got one better. I got one better. I got one better. Slacks.
Why are we here for the
Hold on,
past,
hold on.
Mayor?
Slacks, Slacks,
I'm
Slacks,
here for
hold
the
on.
issue
I
at
got you.
hand, okay?
I got you
Not
right
to
here.
dig up 60 days ago with the fucking issues.
Every cop that you have issued a suspension has had issues from days ago, weeks ago, brought up in order to accomplish their suspension. Okay, this is the seeds that you have sown, my friend.
What, holding officer accountable? Is that what you want to see?
Okay,
Don't see
I
officers
want
being held
Ruth to be held accountable.
When are the
And she
captains held
is
accountable?
held accountable.
How many
She will
daps does
be.
she have right
I'll
now?
make sure
How
of
many
that.
daps? How many daps does she have?
I'm not going to disclose disappointing business.
I'm ordering you to disclose it. This is not a question.
Why are you shouting, acting like a child?
I'm not acting like a child. I'm tired of your willful fucking ignorance. You have a job to do, and you are a good man. I know you are. I don't know why you're letting yourself be held hostage by this insane bitch.
Fucking based.
I'm going to go inside. Thank you all.
Based as fuck.
Okay, would you like for us to join you?
Are you
'Cause we will.
disobeying his orders? Hey, he ordered you to do something.
I need all the evidence as soon as possible. I'll file it.
Let him go.
I love you, Slacks. I love you.
Oh, fucking dick riders. Look at this.
I love you. I'm your biggest fan.
With all due respect to obviously we have a lot of attorneys. Slacks, are we just able to use this meeting room just to discuss this before we go downstairs? And
Sure. Where's Oliver? I need to over him.
Okay. Can you?
Yep.
Can you
Come on.
unlock this?
Xavier's out here.
Yep, we're meeting in here.
Come through, Oliver.
We're meeting in here.
Yeah, just Oliver.
I don't have my keys.
Sanders is with us.
But Bones,
I
can
hope
you?
you're happy, Cletus. I really hope you're happy.
Bones, can you please unlock this door and leave?
How did everybody come down here, Cletus? Tell me, how did everybody come down here?
Bones, can you unlock the door?
Can somebody unlock the door, please, so I can get my paralegal in here? Thank you.
That's what you are, okay? Look what you did.
Come on.
All right.
Did I say the mayor?
Yeah.
Did I say Mr. K, Mr. Rami, and Changan come down here to have your back?
Wait, did we just get locked in? God damn it.
Tell him to leave that unlocked, please.
Please unlock this door and leave it unlocked.
Is this where we're having the thing?
Yes, this is where we're going to be meeting.
Oh, donuts. Ah.
please unlock the meeting room door and leave it unlocked so all defense attorneys can come in here, please.
Thanks, Malton.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, where's Siobhan?
She's outside.
She's outside. I didn't let her
Hey,
in.
tell her to.
Who are we missing? Did Roman come?
Roman had to go down to the cells for
I'm on
Ember.
the Cornwood interrogation defense team. So yeah, sorry. So I can. Yes.
Oh.
Very. You mean Owen, my brother?
Ooh, I should move my name from. Okay, good. There we go. Gone.
Oh.
Yo, group 6 is always hiring, alright? Let me know. You as well, Avery.
Ooh.
It's not bad.
Intense. Icy.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this blunt. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so this is a lovely way to end my fucking night. I will get my disclosures out of the way. I will be completely transparent, and I will give my legal theories on this. But you all got enough in this interrogation room. I do not want to miss this. Oh boy, do I love getting my fucking teeth cleaned. But yeah, so here's my disclosures for this. So let me cross my arms. Okay. Full disclosure before we begin, I was summoned to the PD by Captain Slacks in my capacity as head of bar and the Civilian Oversight Board to give my unbiased opinion as the head of that board on 2 cases. I did not know what those cases were beforehand. The 2 cases was something that it is one of them is not relevant to why we're here today. The other was the 2 documents I shared with you, Xavier. If you have managed to share those,
I truthfully haven't even started. I'm sorry.
Yes, if you could forward those along. Once again, as part of my disclosures, Slacks asked me there because there is not a civilian oversight board to spin up. He asked me as a counselor, as a strict oath of office for advice. I gave him, I gave the files a look over. This was, and I gave him my thoughts on the case. Oliver, again, full disclosure, Oliver had already come to a decision separately of my input, as my understanding. The input I gave to the Captain Slacks was that I believe that there is enough merit in this case to bring it to the court of law. However, I felt that it is an uphill battle, and I think that the charges, especially second-degree murder, are not accurate. I further explained that if I, Lance Moulton, was given the authority onto whether to prosecute this case or not, I would not. However, as you all know, I am a former cop with years of high command experience. This does not meet the bar to which I would prosecute a former cop, especially one who I consider myself a good relationship with. Oliver obviously felt different. I gave my legal theories once again as head of bar as to why this case can be pushed into a courtroom. However, I also gave my legal theories as to why I believe this case is extremely weak, and I used historical precedences that go either way. So, with that being said, I will tell you what my opinion on this case is now as a defense attorney, not as a head of bar. As a person solely advocating for Cornwood with the information and to clear up any conflict of interest, the Slacks and Oliver were okay with me discussing all this information with you, giving out these reports, because you would all get these in due time anyway. As I was saying, in my opinion, this case does not meet the grounds for second-degree murder because, legally speaking, this individual was not declared dead until they hit the autopsy table at the Los Santos Medical Group. It is extremely tough for someone to determine the exact time of death of when someone dies, and I think that there is a more than enough reasonable doubt to conclude that it cannot be determined which bullet specifically killed him. Was it bullet number 1, or was it bullet number 100, if we're taking the case of all the shots fired? I will go on further to say that this is specifically from your outburst out there, Cornwood. The autopsy report specifically states that the death was the cause to the bullet of a head. Speaking as a defense attorney, if you never shot the suspect in the head, Cornwood, if your aim was accurate and true, then by the definition laid forth in the autopsy report, you did not commit murder. That is my opinion as a defense attorney. I will also further state this. They kicked around lesser included ideas such as desecration of a human corpse. And I also said, maybe if you're wanting to go to the bare minimum and you're just wanting the easiest charge you can reasonably prove in court, you could maybe consider criminal use of a firearm. However, I believe that qualified immunity may come into play here. I believe that the legal argument for the defense is that what a reasonable officer would do in this sort of time would be to continue firing. Cornwood may have given it some flair of one more for Sam Bass, but I'll go into the historical examples here that I gave the police. Keep in mind, none of these theories have been tested in our current court of law. Our current legal standard may be different, but there are two cases I wish for you all to draw on as defense attorneys that could go either way. Back in about 2.0 decades ago, I was accused of a similar crime in civil court. There was essentially a breakout attempt of the courthouse, as was very common in those days, and I unloaded an entire magazine of pistol rounds into an old man's face to stop that from happening.
Mm-hmm.
The civil case and the investigation after showed that I was negligent. That if in a Monday night quarterbacking situation, my actions were not warranted, that the right call would have been to not shoot the old man. However, qualified immunity kicked in my civil case. It was argued that based off of my training and my experiences as a police officer, I had shot an entire magazine into the old man in a span of, let's just say 5 seconds, right? And I did not fire again after that, and that helped my case greatly. You know, once again, it was negligent. However, it was not grossly negligent based off of my training. And because I won the civil case against me, it did not proceed to a criminal case. Now, for the other historical example that does not work in everyone's favor here, there is an officer by the name of Kurt Leonard. Kurt Leonard was charged with attempted second-degree murder because he essentially fired 2 extra shots into a vehicle that was running a blockade. Essentially, there was like a squad of officers in front of what was at the time Pillbox. A car tried to ran a blockade they had up for whatever reason. All the officers fired into said car. However, Kurt Leonard fired 2 extra shots into that car. In that court case, it was argued that a reasonable officer would have stopped firing because every other officer on that scene had stopped firing. But Kurt Leonard kept going. His initial 10 shots were good. They were clean. They were per police procedure. They were well within the line. They were under qualified immunity, et cetera, et cetera. However, his last 2 shots were not qualified immunity. That was excessive. That was attempted second-degree murder. And you could see the parallels to this case here. My opinion as a legal expert in all of this, and strictly speaking from the defense side of things, is what is going to come down to this is the timeline for any charge. It doesn't matter whether it's a second-degree murder. I think that's an extreme stretch, as I've stated, because of the autopsy report, down to the lowest charge of criminal use of a firearm. How much time elapsed between Cornwood's 24th shot and Cornwood's 25th? If you all, as attorneys, could argue that this next shot occurred within a matter of, I'm just going to throw out a number here, 5 seconds, that could still be considered heat of the moment. That could still be considered what a reasonable officer may be able to do with his training. However, I freely admit that the length of time as what is reasonable, that is determined within the court of law by a judge. And so, you know, that's where, you know, a little bit of, you know, risk with the judge would come into play. an argument was given about playing possum. This is where I'm going to help you all out and help Cornwood out here in ways that you all may not remember. As I told the police when I was giving my independent review of this, I am a survivor of the bank truck wars of 2021 and the hell weeks of 2022 and 2023. I don't think Cornwood was there for bank truck season, but I do think he was there for more than a few hell weeks during his tenure as a former cop.
Yeah, I think bank trucks was right after I left.
Yep. So in my experience as a cop, possibly Cornwood's as well, depending on how you phrase it from a defensive argument, I, as a police officer, have experienced on multiple occasions. You know, it's not an everyday occurrence. It's not even a weekly occurrence, but I have experienced multiple times, more than I could count, certainly on one hand, of individuals playing possum. They could be playing possum for any number of reasons. They could be looking to lay an ambush. They could be looking for a favorable 2-for-1 trade. They could just be hoping that we forget that they're there and leave them there, and so they can get up and run away. This goes back to the timeline thing. I will freely admit, and I admitted this to the what will be the prosecution, it sounds like, I have fired more than my fair share of what may be considered excessive shots in an individual going down on the ground because I wanted to make sure. Did I shout one more for Sam Bass while doing it? Hell no, I didn't. Cornwood, that is gonna bite you in the ass. In some
Well, I didn't. Well, I didn't shout it. I did think about it.
Fair, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, if it says think in the report, then maybe that's a little different. But I have fired more than my fair share of what may be determined as extra shots as a suspect was going down because I wanted to make sure. However, once again, qualified immunity. I did this within seconds of the individual going.
But that's
down.
jurisdictional.
Hey,
That's jurisdictional. So
yes.
Y'all conflicted Oliver. He's not going to be prosecuting the case. Will have to be postponed. I'll find an attorney. Thank you.
Okay. Well, can we still discuss it just while we're all here, Slacks?
Yes. I just have to leave and go to prison.
Okay. If you, I mean,
wait, you were Cam Ruth.
Not funny, Cletus. Not funny.
I'll just throw.
Well, yeah, I know jokes get you in trouble too much.
That was a good
eventually joke around enough, you become a joke around here.
Yeah, just like Captain Ruth's joke about treason, huh? Renowned comedian Brooke Ruth.
Stand up every Wednesday and Friday. Sorry.
To finish up my thoughts here, since I've said my piece about this case, I think you are more than capable of legal minds. I think you all could craft a defense argument. What my recommendation is, as a consultation attorney in all this, one with former PD experience, is the timeline for this is going to be critical with when these shots were fired. And I also believe it's what a reasonable officer would have done. And I would even argue, although the courts may not go for this one, a reasonable officer is based off of.
Do you guys want to just 311 when you guys are done?
We'll 311 when we're
yeah,
done.
no worries.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries. It is what as I said, is what a reasonable officer would have done with their knowledge and training. And in Cletus's case and my case, to use a
gotta go to
hot
the prison with Slacks for another client.
Okay, that's fine. To use a hot
I'll get you guys. No worries.
A hot button word in
Bye.
this was the training and experience of the quote unquote old guard. Cletus was trained in a very different time and has very different experiences than a lot of these newer cops. And I think that may be a strong legal argument for this case. But ultimately, I think it comes down to timeline and pushing this towards qualified immunity as opposed to gross negligence, regardless of what charges they end up pushing are. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All right. So here's my only argument to that, because this is an argument that I had intended to use on a different case. There is nothing that I have found in any of our legislation that indicates that qualified immunity even exists.
Sir, this way, Grace.
Well, I
Grace?
agree with you. This is mine.
Okay, sounds good.
This is my interpretation of everything.
Yeah.
Just because qualified immunity does not exist on the books. It is not explicitly forbidden on the books either. Qualified immunity has not come up within our jurisdiction. For better or worse, within our system, some things are legislated from the bench and set precedents on.
Yep. This could very well be the case law that establishes QPI.
That is correct, and I will not get too much into council business because that is not my place. Obviously, I would have certain biases I would need to keep in check. But in theory, even if this is a conviction, you know, in a worst case scenario, there is a world where the council, you know, even if it's a future one, does put up a bill that introduces qualified immunity because of this case on moral stand grounds, and then, you know, that may help with an appeal, a pardon, blah 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 blah. What I'm getting at is I believe in the spirit of our city, some things should be fought in the courtroom, even though they're technically not on the books, and qualified immunity falls within that category.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
But that being said, Lance, you may know the answer to this better than I do. What are there any what judges, if any, are conflicted out of the situation? Do we know?
I am not aware of any because I do not know. Like, when I first heard about this situation, Cornwood, this is when we were like spitballing at the courthouse about the DAPS situation.
Right.
And then the second is when they called me down here for an independent review as a head of the Civilian Oversight Board, head of bar. So I am not aware of any judicial conversations that have occurred regarding this.
Well, they're not charging anything today anyway. They're not even doing anything because Slacks decided to go somewhere else. So.
Yeah, well, Oliver got conflicted as well, which I guess is good for you all. But yeah, he, like I said, I'm
not afraid of Oliver.
I'm not. I mean, a little bit.
I think it boils down to timeline and what a reasonable officer of the old guard would have done given the circumstances. However, we are in uncharted waters in terms of legal precedence.
Well, it's not even old guard. It's just the breadth of his experience. It's just because he's been under 2, 3, 4 different police departments, you know, that blends in together at some point. PC is PC, RS is RS, you know. So
hell, I'll be honest with you. I was active and around part of the PD longer than some of the folks that were here part of the skeleton crew were. I mean, truthfully, I mean, there were folks that were here part of the skeleton crew, or at least early on, hired on, that were around towards the end of the final months of that government collapse. So, I mean, shit, I have a hell of a lot of experience, and that's here, you know, and I've experienced before this too.
Yeah. So, how much time elapsed between the last shot and the second to last shot? You know, did you see him still moving? Did you think he was still a threat in some way? Did you ever shoot him in the head if they go for murder? That would be a big one. I think those are all questions that you all should attempt to articulate an answer to in the court of law to establish reasonable doubt.
Understood. Yeah, I've got some good plans for that.
All right. Do you have anything else for me, either as a potential defense attorney, or as part of my disclosures for what I talked about with this case as a civilian oversight board head? Before I get out of here,
I think you tackled it pretty neutrally, and then you explained and then went over the thing. I mean, it's not like you're just gonna up and like fly away to like Hawaii or Nebraska or something. We can still reach out to you, right? If we have any other questions,
you can still reach out to me on this. I am unsure of what their timeline is now. However, as I stated, I came to this conversation as a defense attorney. As you all know, I do not consider myself a trial lawyer, but I do not shy away with it. Maybe I will help you all if it gets to the courtroom. Maybe not. It depends on what's on my plate at the time. But I consider myself conflicted from aiding the prosecution from this point forward, at least. So you all are aware.
I'm gonna be honest. If they don't put him on the hut, we're gonna like probably request a bench trial, and then that's not gonna go well for them if they're not prepared. This is not a small thing.
Yes, I would.
They revealed their hand.
I would advise that when they arrest you, you ask for a bench trial, because per their police procedures, they do not hut him.
Is this your team? Or you good?
Actually, I take that back.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about what their procedures are when it comes to hut. That's never been tested.
Okay, sorry, Malton.
No, you're good. The policy I am aware of is charges against officers go to the docket. They are formally
as they should.
Yes, they are formally arrested but they are not sent through the standard appeals process. So I
Right,
would
they're-
assume that second degree murder isn't even a HUD, isn't it? Just
No, I think it's like a.
If
I
they
think it's like
post it to the
200
docket,
months.
if they post it to the docket, he just has to show up. I think, right? Oh no, because it's not capital. What they're talking about is not capital.
Okay, yeah. So he would not get held for this in any way because it's just.
Yeah, I wasn't
You need
sure. I can't.
first
I
degree
don't have
murder
MD
is capital.
RMDT.
First degree murder only.
No. So yeah, this would go to the docket. However, I would highly encourage an expedited trial via open court, if possible, to kind of rip the Band-Aid off of this one.
Well, for everybody.
Yeah, if anyone needs to get
Matter
in
of
contact
public
me,
interest.
you know how, but I will most likely be out of pocket for the next 24 hours, depending on how my cleaning goes tomorrow.
Well, best of luck to you. Hope you don't have much plaque. I feel like right now has way more plaque than that. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Cornwood, obviously, I have sat on the fence a lot the past couple of days when it comes to this case and firing. Do you, as the client, have any questions, comments, or concerns for me before I get out of here?
I think you pretty much. I think you did a good job of putting a bow on it. I think you did damn good.
Thank you.
I was just made aware by a senior officer that he was not made aware that they were able to attend the meeting today.
Interesting.
Is that Jimbo yelling out there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
right.
if someone's out there, I think, you all
Thank
should probably
you,
get out of here if there's
Malton.
not an interview. But
Yeah, according to Slacks, there isn't. So, I mean, we have 5 witnesses that say that.
View 311 because my blood brother is calling me. Hey, so I just
I
got
leave it out of the interview room.
Yeah, that was a
Please
VR.
let us
Are
out
you-
meeting
are you
room.
out-
Thank you.
Are you out front still? Okay, let's Ooh, wait,
Oh, hey, come on out.
How's he doing?
Do you need to be let outside or?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Hey, Cornwood.
Yes, for me at least.
Howdy, y'all.
Okay, I am.
Cornwood, that suit.
Thank you. I got it made 2 years ago or 7 years ago. Whenever I was.
Hey, what's up, Rami?
Hey, are you still in the interrogation?
I just got out this second.
Oh shit! All right, we're chilling here outside. Just come outside.
Yeah, I'll be out there in just a second.
Bye.
What? Hey, do me a favor. Keep an eye on Cornwood. I just got to go talk to Rami real quick.
I know a lot's happening,
but we'll catch up.
Let's go, boys.
All right, what's going on?
What a fucking team we got here. Okay, so so he tried calling Xavier. He tried calling Grace to prosecute for him.
I know.
And you apparently you had
I called her just before.
Bro, Xavier, fucking goated choice.
Yeah.
They might not have a prosecutor.
I mean, if they don't, they don't.
No, well he's
Who is the AO for this?
Slacks.
Slacks, yeah. Who they're also saying their chief victim is, which is a whole thing that I cannot get behind.
Or what?
Well, isn't Slacks the victim?
Yeah.
In the report, right? So, if Slacks is the victim and he's also the arresting officer, how? I don't know. That seems insane to me.
How can he prosecute? Do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, not just that, but like how can he be responsible for pressing charges when he would very clearly have a bias against whoever it was? Why would any officer who's a victim of the crime also then be the person pressing the charge? That seems like such a mistake. No?
You know what we
Am I
do? We put
crazy?
that in emotions.
But if he's a prosecutor, try and accuse him.
Well, let's ask Norman.
He can't be a prosecutor. He's got to be a witness.
Hey, Norman, are there any judges around? I would love some couple of inputs on this.
No, I think it's just me. And I think, well, no, I saw John Bailey on Twitter earlier.
Bailey, all right, cool.
Oh yeah,
Let me,
he's I think he's just Slacks doing something.
Yeah, let me see what Bailey, see if he's
Oh.
around. Maybe we can give him a call.
Oh, I know what he's doing. They're up at prison. You're not going to get a hold of him.
What? Oh, he disconnected the call. Let me tell him to give me a call back when he can. All right, Norman. So we got a question. Actually, go ahead, Xavier. You can ask it.
So, how is it legal, or how could it be legal, for someone who is the victim of a crime, in this case, Captain Slacks, how could he press a charge against someone for a crime committed against himself? Has that always been a thing? That just seems like a conflict. Like, how could that person be unbiased and make sure that the right charge is pressed in the event that they're the ones pressing the charge against for someone who committed a egregious offense against them?
I would need more context.
All right.
It's the Leo Slacks situation.
So Slack.
Is it the thing is it the thing you told me about a couple days ago?
Yeah,
Rami?
you're already conflicted. It's fine. Go ahead.
So the thing is, Slack says Rami
Don't worry, you're
kidnapped
already
him and
conflicted, Norman.
did whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, because that can happen. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, what does that mean? Hold up, what? Oh, what do you mean that can happen? What does that mean? Norm.
So anyway, so the argument is that
Norm, hold on. Norm, what are you saying?
What?
Rami, you can't just run around and conflict judges.
I'm not doing that. The fuck? I asked for your opinion 3 days ago about it.
Yeah.
Why can't he do that?
Why can't I do that? What the hell?
Yeah, why can't you do that?
And I gave you the input.
Well, because here's the thing, right? Say you go ahead and start running around.
how do I feel about all this? I love this arc. I think this is great.
Because people would try to do this
really
shit.
good RP.
Okay.
And then
Do
they're
what?
like, all right, cool.
Do what
I've
in the past, though? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just
conflict judges.
I didn't do that. Like,
You just said you're already conflicted.
Yeah, but that's because Xavier didn't want to say the thing. Say the thing.
Well, I was trying to tiptoe around it, not conflict.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you go with the tiptoeing around version, Xavier?
Like
It
I
doesn't
already
matter.
did, and you
Norman's
said you
already
needed more
conflicted, that's what I'm trying to
context.
say.
So like,
Yeah, Norman's already conflicted, which is where like
We're-
we've already. It's okay, Norman. Go ahead. Let's just hear this out.
so the situation is you have a situation where the person kidnapped is pushing the kidnapping charge. How can that doesn't register in my brain as being acceptable?
Yeah.
I think you need to suspend your understanding of that in this town a little bit, right? Let's think back to Rami. Let's think back to 5 years ago, right? When you and people in like CG or whatever would go up, you'd rob a fucking bank, and you'd try and get away, and the cops would you wouldn't get away, and you'd have to shoot the cops, right? And you'd shoot a few of them, and you'd incapacitate a few of them. And there might be like 1 or 2 left, and they eventually get the better of you on the final wave. But then y'all end up back in the
I see what you're
cells
saying,
down at
but
Mission
listen,
Road. Yeah,
we're in different times though.
Yeah, I just don't know that that's necessarily how we handle things, though, right?
I just this whole concept
Well, I
of
think that's
I'm going to
what-
be
what-
your
yeah,
judge,
you
jury, and
can't be the judge, jury, and
executioner.
executioner,
Like,
exactly.
This is insane to me. Like you have a situation where the accuser is the arrestor. This is not. I can't do that. There's nobody in this town who can do that other than a police officer. That's insane.
Well, then here's the question. Here's the question then. Let me pose it to you like this, Xavier. Suppose some freak incident happens where every single police officer in the state at a certain time that's on duty gets kidnapped, right? Suppose they're all taken hostage for something or kidnapped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's then left to prosecute that charge?
I'll do it.
I mean, I understand.
Fuck up,
I
right?
understand the hyperbole and the hypothetical that you're putting us through, and I get it. And I think that in special circumstances, special cases can be made, but that should be the exception, not the rule. There is no reason.
But
that
there's
a
why. There's
captain
also
is the arresting officer of his own kidnapper.
No, you're Xavier. And here's
on
what we're
top
we're gonna
of
motion it when we appeal it on the docket.
this is just
so that's why, because again, you have to consider here the entire concept of getting arrested and processed on charges and due process is entirely different here than it is in most other places, right?
But the thing is, hold on, Norman,
so
the thing is, there's a bunch of other cops on the scene that can be the AO.
if you had told me Slacks is the
Why
only
he the
officer
one?
on
You know what I'm
duty
saying?
at
Yeah,
that
exactly.
moment in time, let's have that conversation. But
So
why?
But
if there's
you're
others
now
available?
talking you're now talking about police procedure and who processes a charge.
This shouldn't be
versus
procedure.
who-
This should be law. That is my point.
Boy, it's almost like we have a court for you to establish that, though.
It's fair. That's
Okay,
that's
we
what we're
put
gonna
in
do.
motions, guys.
We
I'm
can't
just I'm
establish
just trying to
common law.
understand. I'm not trying to argue.
We
with you,
can't
Oliver.
consider or establish common law until it's in front of us.
That's fair.
We have no sweeping power to do that anymore like we did 5 years ago.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, Norm. Anyway, listen. Hope to see you in the or in the stand. It's a shame. It's a shame you're conflicted on this one. You know what I mean? All right,
Yeah,
guys,
bro,
let's
I
go
mean-
back
Guys-
in there and let's talk inside. All right?
Guys, have
Come on, guys.
have you seen Slack's nuts so I can suck on it?
Yeah.
What the
How do
fuck?
you
Wow.
jerk that shit off?
Jesus.
How do you write that shit?
Holy shit.
Hey, boys, what do you think of the game plan? So, yo,
All right.
we gotta talk inside in a
been-
closed room. Yeah, fuck yeah, I've been shopping. Fuck yeah, I've been Oliver.
Yeah, you better be careful with that.
You do
The
need to be
judges
careful
will
with that.
Actually hate you. If word gets around, they might just like.
I mean-
they might just rule against you just because
I
they,
don't give
they
a
hate
fuck,
you.
bro.
Rami, let me ask you something. Are you trying to get your bar back even if you get these felonies off?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Then you probably don't want to piss off all of the judges.
but it's suspended. It's not.
I'll see you later, man.
My.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
My
have
bo-
you thought about? Shit, let's talk
Listen,
about
I can go down there right now and grab my fucking judge tablet if I my lawyer tablet if I want to.
Oh.
Like I'm literally suspended. My bar is suspended. It's not. I didn't
It's
get it
not
removed.
gone. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
get a bar review though, even if you're convicted, right?
No, I talked to Malton. He said that only Crane can give me my bar license back, but it's once the appeal. If I win the appeal, then I get my bar back.
Okay.
If you lose
And
it, there's
also
no
on-
chance they
No,
revoke it?
guys, listen. I got something cooking, but it's confidentiality.
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing is confidentiality. We're in private.
If I talk to you guys right now, you guys can't say anything, right? Because it's all confidential.
Privileged.
It's all privileged, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Malton's around. I'm not sure if we should go to his office. He might walk in.
That's fine. He won't care.
Actually, you know what? You're right. He prefers defense anyway.
Okay, listen
Right.
to me. If I lose this case, I've already talked to Young Dab, and he said he's gonna put a pardon process. If I lose,
Okay. So you've got a
Then
backup.
Pardon you?
then I'd have to go in front of the Council of 8, and you would pick a couple of people because apparently there's like the pardoning process where I have to go in front of a couple of people or something like that.
There's a panel. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a panel. So the panel would be Crane, Dab, and then like another council member.
Is that a sure thing though? Like, is
Yes.
that 100%?
Yes, guaranteed, 100% happening.
Okay.
So, listen, it doesn't matter if we win or loses, but we need to win this so I can avoid that whole headache.
I mean, have you thought about? They have like a bar review process where like attorneys can join the panel and make a decision.
Wait,
on
are you
punishment.
serious?
I think that's what at least what Malton's trying to do, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you had
Yo, hold up,
lawyers you're
hold
good
on.
with that
Yeah, but
aren't-
are you guys conflicted? I feel like everybody would be conflicted. no?
anyone you take under your legal team is probably conflicted. So if you have people
If
you're
that's
good with
fine,
that aren't
like,
going to be prosecutors, so-
Who hates me? Honestly, Oliver, other than you, I don't think anybody else would hate, quote unquote, go against me. Right? Solomon would vote with
I
me.
don't hate you.
Siobhan would vote with me.
Siobhan is she's on the way. She
But
can't
she's the
take a
council.
case.
Siobhan's on the council, by the way. Well, Siobhan. if
Siobhan?
there's a world where it could be Siobhan, Dab, and fucking.
I don't know because you guys work together as lawyers.
Doesn't matter.
I
Siobhan,
don't know.
Siobhan is not on the case. The pardon would go for the
Oh,
case.
I
if she's
see.
not-
I see
she's
what
not
you're saying.
conflicted on the case.
Okay, you know
I'm
what?
talking about like the bar
That makes
review
sense.
panel too. Like other attorneys could
Right.
give you a lesser punishment, not just revoke your bar. That's what I'm saying.
You will, because here's the thing. So the way bar review works is if we're representing you, we can't go to your
I
bar
saw the
review.
bar review shit. I saw the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine. Like, what other lawyers are there? Like,
No,
Solomon,
that's the
okay.
point.
Nino
It's going to be a
Chavez,
panel
okay.
of all judges.
Yeah. No. There's other lawyers though.
Like Mortimer and Nino.
Nino would do it. Solomon would do it.
I mean, I have a good relationship with Mortimer. I can try and talk him like
Yeah,
into helping you with
Mortimer.
this
If you could talk
want.
to Mortimer, you could. Cornwood, I think, would honestly. Cornwood's getting fucked by them right now. Of course, he would.
Oh, I mean,
welcome back.
Corner would be fine to be on that.
Yeah,
I think Corner's got enough of his own shit to deal with. I'm not bringing him into this case,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
Okay,
And there's
okay,
zero
but
chance
let's-
he's going to prosecute, so I don't think you
Wait,
have to
do
worry
you
about
think
that.
Mortimer would prosecute for them? You got to get Mortimer to not prosecute.
Mortimer doesn't really care for the police department. He thinks they're in shambles, like the rest of us.
Can you ask Mortimer not to prosecute for them? Because he's the
Yeah,
only other person I would see prosecute.
Yeah, I can talk to him and see if he won't. I mean, I don't think he would, but
No. I don't know if Mortimer likes me.
Yeah.
Sebastian Birch? Who the fuck is that?
Sebastian Birch, he's like
He's good with Shaban.
hmm
He wouldn't do it.
He wouldn't do it.
If you ask him, You might not.
I gotta tell
we
Siobhan.
need to talk to these people. We need to get them on your legal team.
No.
Prevent it.
No. I'll tell Siobhan to tell Siobhan. She needs to call.
No, that's fine. Okay, so I think I need the report. Can you email that to me? So
Yeah,
I have
I texted it.
Oh, did you? Oh shit! I'm so dumb. It's been back-to-back shit today. I've not even had a chance to think.
Okay, so I want this on the docket tonight. I need this. I want this. I want to be in court this week, if possible.
I'm on it. I will. It's gonna be tonight or tomorrow morning at the
I
latest.
want you two to work together. You two are like I want you guys to work together.
Yeah, I also have to work
Everybody
on
else-
Ruth's fucking treason charges. So
Hey, you need help with that, by the way?
yes.
Yeah. I want to be no. But here's the thing. I want to be on. Like, I want my bar back. Oh my god, it would be fucking a nail in the coffin for me. And fucking heaven sent if I was on that law team, fucking convicting her of terrorism, bro. Please. Like, this is why I want to be there.
We win this case. I'll make sure you get that.
Like bring me on as the lawyer. I want to.
Wait, can you still do like legal aid stuff?
What's going on?
Like,
I don't know.
Hey, where are you?
I'm at City Hall. What's up?
They're at City Hall.
You with Cornwood?
Do you want us to? Yeah, I'm with Cornwood. Do you want?
Yeah,
you want us
bring
to
him
come to
on
City
over.
Hall?
Yeah, we'll meet you
Okay.
there.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Bye.
I want to be on. If I can go on that prosecution team, bro. Whoo! Fucking treason. Fuck this bitch, bro. I would. Oh my god, I would rip her up on the stands. You guys know me.
Okay.
This is gonna be an interesting case.
No, 100%. 100%. If we can get your case done with, you will be on the team. We will get it done.
If I can, is there a world where I can be in court this week or no?
We can't force the judges, so it's going to be on the judges.
If we put all
So
the
let me ask you
right-
something. Did you get a chance to plead not guilty and ask for a bench trial?
No.
Okay. So
I didn't want to ask for a bench trial.
okay. That's fine. I just wanted to, because otherwise we could try and push the issue and say we want to push this to open court right now. We could still try to get open court. We just need a judge who's willing to hear it. And you know what? We could ask Murphy if he'd do open court.
Wait, run this again.
Are you
with
good
me?
with Brown?
Oh,
If
am I good with Braun?
we know that everyone that they need for their case is around, we can go to open court. We don't have to schedule a date.
Right now.
If
And if we
everyone's
win or lose,
around.
we win or lose, it doesn't matter because then I do the pardon shit.
Exactly.
I don't know if I should be on your case, by the way. If you got Braun for a judge, I don't know for certain. I haven't talked to him, but I don't think he likes me.
I think you should absolutely use. I think you'd be
Let's do the
fine.
docket strategy. Let's do the docket strategy.
Docket? All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we can go to docket. Then we post your case up on the docket. They're going to take forever to accept it. I'll have it written up.
Tonight. I want it up tonight.
I'm going to do my absolute best. I got to write this treason
Both of
shit
you,
too,
both of you,
man.
both-
I'm
both
going
of
to
you
work.
guys. Listen,
I
do
also
the
have,
treason shit tomorrow. Hold
I
on,
also have to
treason
talk to
shit, relax,
Cornwood.
alright?
So
Just please.
I'm going to do what I can. We'll have it tonight. All right.
Both
so
of you. I want you guys to work together. Like you guys are both.
we'll
first
get it
chair on
done.
this.
We'll get it done.
You guys are both lead. Like both of you guys get it to work together on it, please.
We'll get it done. I got to get Grace the information as well.
Let me hold on. Let me call Murphy
yeah.
right now and see if I can mess.
All right. Cornwood's here, so I got to go talk to him next. Oof. My plate is filling up. Oh, how's your day, Oliver?
Actually, pretty eventful.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
He's
been
not
a
around right
day.
now.
That's fine. All right.
So
all right,
what
we'll
do
get
you
it written up. Can you write up, Oliver? I'll put together all of the people. I'm gonna have to request probably the docket tags and all that for some of the people. But if you want to push, well, I got to figure it out. I don't know who even the witnesses are yet, so I got to see what makes sense. So I'll read through the report. I'll figure some of that out. But can you like write up at least like the statement of like why we're appealing it and all of that tonight? If you can write that up, I can get the rest
taken.
taken.
Now, I imagine it's mainly going to be lack of evidence, right?
Yeah, lack of evidence. Yeah, really, it's there's been a lack of evidence and
Lack of evidence and
holes in the report. Like, so basically, when I talked to Norman on Friday, he said that the only way we can win this. Let me call you right back, Tugs. All right. All right. I'm looking for Nino Chavez. If you know him, if he's around, let me know. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, make sure Nino looks at the docket, all right? Because that court case goes up tonight, so I want him to be on. Okay, sounds good. Actually, wait, no, I don't think you can. Yeah, I forgot you can't. Yeah. I forgot. I got you. All right. I forgot fucking Tugs was there with me. Okay, listen. Okay, yeah, sorry. So when I was talking to Norman on Friday, he said that the only hole that we can poke during this is that if they had lost us in the chase,
yeah,
and then a period of time happened. They never went to ACB on us, but there were times for like a minute where like they lost us, and then they saw us again. But if you ask them on the stand, they're gonna say no, we were on them the whole time.
Oh, we just gotta get them on some bullshit. Find them in a lie. They can't. If they actually lost sight of you at some point, then they're gonna lie about something else. I mean, if they're lying about that, they're lying about something else.
And remember, somebody got away.
This case is gonna come down to details. A lot of details.
Because what happens is 10 officers are gonna go up on the stand and say the same shit. Yeah,
No, they're not. There's only gonna be 2.
Okay, 2.
But yeah.
Slacks and somebody else.
Yeah, but then Slacks has got to be the prosecutor. He's the arresting officer.
No, I think we would put a motion and we would list him as a witness, but then we would motion for him not to be the prosecutor due to whatever the fuck.
You don't want him to be the prosecutor?
Oh, Slacks? Actually, I wouldn't mind him being the prosecutor.
I would prefer it.
I'm just worried. What if this case goes up on the docket for so long that they don't have a prosecutor yet?
That's not. They don't have a right to a prosecutor. You have a right to lawyers. They don't have a right to a prosecutor.
Let's put this up on the case on the docket tonight.
Yep.
Lack of circumstantial evidence and all that shit, Oliver.
Lack of circumstantial evidence, and I would also add part. I mean, we don't want to give away our whole thing in the statement of claim, but I might mention that. I would just mention that we believe there was bias in the arrest.
Patient Information Privacy Protection Act.
Wait, say what?
The shit that Crane just passed on the state announcement. Patient
it's
information.
HIPAA release.
What does that mean?
Like getting your medical records, it looks like.
Okay, but it's not anything to do with lawyers or judges.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I bet you the mayor called him. Did you not hear the mayor when he was yelling at Slacks?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Should I call Crane right now and conflict him really quick?
I mean, I would be very, very careful with that. Don't conflict a council member.
I don't know.
Actually, true. Yeah, I can't. Oh my God, you're right. What if I conflict him? That way, when the party goes to him, Crane can't vote against me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Xavier, that was a fire fucking idea.
Yeah.
You think he would? Does he not like you?
I think he likes you, no?
I don't think he does, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched him in court, Rami. You broke so many rules in court, and I watched him give you every advantage. Give you every advantage, even when he watched you committing so much shit in court, and he didn't do a thing about it. I think it would be a very big mistake. No, this was like like 2 weeks, a week and a half ago. You and I were in like a bench trial, and he was sitting there. You don't remember this shit?
That was that? Bro. What do you mean?
Oh my God, maybe. I feel like this man, like you can do nothing wrong in his eyes. Honestly.
I don't think so, bro.
You don't think so?
I don't think he fucks him. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, listen.
All right, it's your field. You tell me. You do what you gotta do.
Oh, Siobhan's calling me perfect. What was the
Did
girl's name?
Slacks not even submit a statement to this?
All right.
Siobhan,
Just no statement.
I
from
need you
Slack?
to tell Sebastian Birch not to
All right.
prosecute for slacks for
I'm gonna go
this
talk to
transaction.
Cornwood. But yeah, I would just mention something about we believe there's bias in the arrest in the first place.
Yeah, I can play it up. Don't worry. Also,
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
know with this treason case. I want in on that.
Yeah. So moral of the story is Captain Ruth made a comment in the mayor's office in front of the mayor and the chief of staff stating that she felt like the police had the power to overthrow the council.
Interesting.
To essentially do something about the mayor. And
Saying anything else?
I'll get you the full thing. I got a bunch of details coming in. I don't even have the reports. I have nothing. I got to go get all kinds of information about that. But
let me know.
You
I
heard
think
the
one of
captain
the
say,
problems-
if you want to push this, I took that
I gave you
opportunity
full
in a
permission. Hell
heartbeat.
yeah.
You're goddamn right I will. If you're actually going to push the charge, I have been getting the police department to try and hold their own accountable
Siobhan-
forever.
Siobhan said Siobhan she's not gonna she's gonna call Sebastian to tell him not to prosecute.
Perfect. Sebastian is actually fearful. He's good. He's really good.
Really?
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Okay. This is good then. Okay. This is going up in the docket tonight, right?
Yes, it'll go on the docket tonight. Oliver's going to work on the write-up. I'll work on making sure that it has all the proper people and then all that shit's squared away, and I'll post it.
Okay.
once Oliver
Who do
says
you want
it all.
our preliminary witnesses to be?
I would say Slacks is
a
one
lot
of them.
slacks and
Who could? Do you have an alibi? Is there any alibi for?
no, but I can get one. Dude, I'm not worried about that.
You don't think an alibi would be worth it? I think an alibi would be reasonable doubt.
Would you get someone to testify that like you hopped in the car when they lost sight of you for like a second, and that you were only the masked guy at the end? That makes sense. As a costume.
As in,
That
like, I
alibi
hopped in a
guy?
car, gave them the gun, and or.
You were involved.
Oh!
but
I need the alibi
only
for
at
the
the end.
GSR positive. So I told them in the cells that I was hunting.
Somebody, if you had somebody who could corroborate your hunting,
Look up right now. Richard Wojtko. Is he
like WOY
Yeah, yeah.
TKIW?
Yeah.
Alright.
You have a hunting license?
No.
Does Little Tugs have a Stanley Miller? Does he have a hunting license?
do you have a hunting license?
No, I don't. But it doesn't matter.
Fuck.
I can just say he gave me the. I don't care. I'll take that
Oh,
charge.
yeah, but it's still a felony, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, there is no illegal hunting
Isn't
charge.
it?
It's only for the meat.
Oh, right. It's only the animal
Wouldn't you
cruelty
get
shit.
discharged though, or like criminal use or
Criminal
something?
possession, right? Criminal possession.
Like, something like that because you couldn't legally hunt.
Criminal
right?
possession of a
Like,
class 1
discharge-
firearm. That's what you would get. It would be a felony.
Is a hunting
35
rifle a
months.
class 1 though?
Yes. Single bolt action. It shouldn't be, but that's not.
How do we do
okay.
this then?
You'd have. I mean, it's fucking catch-22. You have to plead guilty to a
What
felony
if
to
I
get out of a
say
felony.
I was with Gomer? Gomer went down to a mountain lion, so I took the hunting license off him and shot a panther with it, or a mountain lion with it.
Yeah, it could work.
Does that work?
Yeah, I think
You,
so.
well, yeah. it could.
Where?
Hey,
I think the problem is like.
Where at City Hall?
we're up in Malton's office. We're just wrapping
Malton's
up.
office?
Yeah.
What if I get Tessa?
Okay.
Yep. All right.
All right, cool. See you in a second.
You guys don't
Tessa-
care if Cornwood and Sam Sanders come in here, right?
No, they can come in.
Yeah. Okay.
Tessa, what about Tessa and
Oh, yeah.
Tessa Lamb?
Would she say that?
She
though?
would. She would cry. Yeah, dude. Who's gonna not believe Tessa?
Perfect.
I mean, if you
Okay.
got her, sure.
Okay.
Because if
I'll
you
call
have
her
it,
up.
if it's in like there's no exception to the law. So if they go letter of the law, like they have been, you could still get screwed on that. However, if there's not extenuating circumstances and that isn't one of them, then I don't. You know what I mean? Like that's insane.
We have to stump every piece of evidence that they put up,
Yeah,
right? So
we have
there's the
to murder
GSR
all of
test.
it.
There's the pictures. There's only one picture that shows me holding a gun. But they never took a picture of me with that after they unmasked me. I mean, you can come in, Cornwood.
Counselor Cornwood,
Wait,
come
yeah.
on
How
in.
did they positively identify you? on the-
I don't know. They nothing. There doesn't show in the report that they did that.
What is now?
Do you have like an ID or anything like that when they actually arrested you?
Yeah, I had an ID on me. But they never took a picture of my body on the ground. They never took a picture of me. Well, let me close the door. So Sam,
Yeah,
they
what's up?
never and Cornwood. So they never took a picture of me after they arrested me in the cell room with me in my outfit.
Oh, is this your thing with the?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Oh,
never did
congratulations
that.
on Rami's case.
Oh yeah, congratulations! You're on my
Cool.
case now, Sam.
Yeah, I have 2 cases. Yeah.
Okay, they never did that, and then on top of that, the GSR, they never found the gun.
What were you charged with? What was the final charges?
Oh, you ready for this shit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. They hit him with that's garbage. That's garbage. Kidnapping of a government employee, criminal use of a firearm, brandishing of a firearm, felony obstruction of justice, and unlawful imprisonment.
What's
Wait a second.
Who's the?
Wait, how are they hitting him with? What
Did
would
they
the
double charge him for the
yeah,
unlawful imprisonment?
yeah, unlawful imprisonment? Yeah. They're absolutely stacking.
It's 100%. Well, yeah. Well, do we have any umbrella charges or like transfer liability charges or sorry, any laws or anything like that? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
There are some umbrella charges like drug trafficking and some shit like that, but like
Sure. But there's nothing on the
not-
books when it
no.
comes to. You could technically do both, but you shouldn't do both.
correct. Yeah.
I don't think this would be both though, because like
No, it shouldn't.
unlawful-
No, you can't.
Like they brought him there.
Either you held them in a singular place or you moved them.
Yeah, you move him. Yeah, exactly.
There's no
Unless
there's
there's
no
2
in
separate
between.
instances.
Those
and, like,
are
unless Rami held a gun to the guy and then left for like 5 minutes and then came back and then kidnapped him. This is like
that's
Well,
such
when
a
I talked to Norman
fucking-
on Friday,
yeah.
he said that's a hole that that's the route I should try taking.
Yeah.
Is that put that reasonable doubt or that it could have been somebody else. But the thing is, they never went VCB in the chase. They only we lost eyes for like a little bit, then they made a turn and saw us type shit.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Corey,
was
you're
there
not
like-
conflicted, so you can't prosecute the cops.
Hell, I don't know.
Would you fucking prosecute at this point after
it,
all
Corey,
the
you wanna
shit
be
you've
on the
been
law
through?
No shit.
Corey, would you want to be on my team on the defendant team? This is the group.
I mean, I don't even know what's gonna happen at this point.
Can you even imagine? Hold on. Can you guys imagine like the courtroom setting where it's like Slacks on one side with his couple officers, and then there's like 7 lawyers at a table.
Yeah,
that's the move. That's what I'm trying to. That's what we're doing.
That's even though it turned out to be okay, but like I think we did excellent at Murphy's case for the 4 of us that were there.
Yeah.
So with the more experience and everyone else on the side, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking grab them by the collar and walk them around like they're
just be annoying as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me tell you, I could do that. I've
Oh,
gotten in
man.
trouble for that so many times.
Sanders is the type that will she got me a bar complaint. All right, put it that way.
Sure. Wait, what happened with that?
Oh, it got closed immediately. It was a
Well,
fucking
yeah, because
joke.
they're dumb.
Okay,
fucks.
listen.
Okay,
I
yeah,
want
yeah.
this shit gonna go up in the court case tonight. I want everybody here to put they're on the defendant team.
Easy.
Is that a problem though?
No, you can lawyer stack as much as you want. You're
Okay,
allowed
so
to have as many lawyers.
so in the original appeal, Xavier put everybody here as the defendant.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Oliver's I think doing the initial write up. I'll make sure that it has all of these people. I'll also try and talk to some. I'll talk to. You're authorizing me to hire people to your legal team, right?
Everybody here can hire whoever the fuck.
All right, perfect, outstanding. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take a civil matter to open court right now. Okay, sorry.
Why?
Give me a distract. The police are refusing to take somebody who didn't get charged with anything DNA off file when he gave consent for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a civil case.
Yeah.
There's nothing in law.
Yeah, so that I'm gonna try and take it to open
Maybe?
court. So,
Good.
anyways,
Anyway, let's focus on that. 'Cause that's pretty.
Are you
easy.
okay?
Yeah. So all of this, so we'll get all the lawyers together. Oliver, you got the initial write up on the reason why we're appealing, right? I can cover the rest of the bullshit, or if you want to write it up, whatever, that's fine. But I'll cover the rest of it, and I'll post it for us just to make sure that we have a second pair of eyes on it. And then I'll talk to Birch. I'll talk to Mortimer. I'll talk to. I will literally try and get a hold of every single lawyer and get them involved on this.
I don't think that's necessary. It's also might look like we're trying to purposefully. I know, I'm cool with purposely conflicting
right now,
lawyers,
yeah, I
but
do.
we have to understand the optics behind that case.
Well, I would say okay. So let's worry about the important
All
ones.
right, listen.
then.
I'm gonna head out of here. I gotta go
Birch-
run over some clowns, and I'll be right back. Right?
Yeah, we got it.
Wait,
We
you're doing
got it taken care of.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
Birch, Cornwood.
Yo, I'll open the door.
Oh yeah, sorry, fuck. I'm sorry, not used to that.
Thanks, guys.
All right. So Sanders, Cornwood, Birch, Hall, me. Who else? What other attorneys are?
Can you do me a favor? Can you do as paralegal?
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
you.
you're welcome.
I want to continue to grind that into their gears. I'm
Is there
sorry, I
any
sent
other-
a man to 150
Is there any
days.
other?
in
Oh, and
prison.
Grace is also joining the team.
Ooh, Grace will be good for that one. She
um,
needs more FaceTime. I mean,
yeah.
she's a good lawyer, but she just hasn't been around.
You want control on this? She's one of the other ones that's I think apparently.
You could put.
Who?
Oh my. Okay,
It was the one from the.
Rami will strangle her.
Oh, sure.
And then
Who?
he will be guilty in the courtroom.
Who is it?
She was on the case the other day.
I don't know the name. What? Who did you
She's
say?
not bad. She's not bad,
Evelyn
but
Kotoko?
She wants to be prosecution. I don't. She very much. I said fuck 12, and she goes, "We respectfully disagree." I'm like, okay, yeah, you're not going to go on this. No offense.
I mean,
Like, even if
listen,
I don't believe it, when you say that and someone actually gets kind of offended, it's like, well, I
It's
understand where
bad.
you're kind of, yeah.
you're not gonna make it for long as a defense attorney with that.
No, she wants to be a prosecutor, and
I
that's
know.
fine.
That's fine. But it's hard to
I-
make that your career because there's no DA's office.
No, I do not believe that she should be on this particular case. No.
No. Well, and I'm telling you, Rami would actually, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Wait,
I've
so
never seen
is
an
this,
action
is
film.
this the shit that happened outside the MRPD with the kidnapping?
This is the Slacks got kidnapped by Rami or whatever the thing that they're pushing. That's this case.
Oh, see, I think I'm conflicted because I was there.
Oh, if you were there, then yeah, you can't be counsel.
You can be assistant counsel. They might let them do their job. So basically, what that means. Oh, actually, I don't need a lawyer explain that to you. Sorry.
Yeah.
He could be assistant counsel. Like, it'll be fine. We could just include another legal mind, and it's very clear. Like, we can just defend him in front of the judge. I can defend.
Well,
that
are they
shit.
calling you as a witness?
Might
Is
have
the
caused a
question.
conflict, you know?
You what?
I mean, shit, they might try to.
Yeah.
I
then-
think I think I
Yeah.
should just not be in this one.
That's if you don't want to be in it, you don't have to. It's your choice.
I think-
yeah, I'll listen in and all that, but I think this is one that I probably just shouldn't.
That's fine.
Yeah, assistant counsel. That's what I said.
Because I don't want to do some shit and screw things up for Rami or for anybody else.
Yeah, that's fine. We got your case now too to work on. So, all right. So now, Hall, you're writing that up. I'll take that. Bruce treason thing. Corbo, do you have the announcement that was sent out or whatever? Did you take a picture of that or anything?
I'm sure somebody's got it.
Okay.
I mean, I might have.
Can you help me track that down so I can prosecute Ruth on that?
Yeah, it would. I'd have to.
Or maybe the mayor has it. I'll talk to the mayor. I got to get a hold of the mayor. I got to talk to him.
I'm gonna
too.
let you know right now. If we're it's gonna be a hard push to get treason. You're gonna need a subpoena for cell phone record.
fuck?
You're gonna need to be able to get people to be like.
Guys, let's go conflict Crane. He's downstairs.
Oh my god.
Let's go. I told them I'm coming down with with the 1996 Chicago Bulls. Come on, guys.
1990 shit.
Jeez.
I'm only 16.
That angle we're going. This is bullshit. How did they? How did the PD write such a shitty report? You know, that's what we're saying. You know, circumstantial evidence bullshit. You know what I mean?
Glad to actually be working with you, Oliver. This is nice.
It is.
Oh yeah, I know. I called you. Hey, Zave.
What's going on? The police won't take
So,
your DNA file?
so he, so it's okay. I was
Give me,
Officer Jimbo Sutton. I
give me 1
called him.
second, guys, right?
He wasn't because he didn't know and shit. So
Yeah,
they made a bunch
I
of
just wanna
phone
take,
calls. They finally
cases
spoke
on
to
a
a
first
judge,
come,
and they
first
said that's
served
all right. He
basis,
just
you know?
he just
I
did
like
it.
the interesting
Okay.
case.
So it saves you a civil case.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna take it to open
we're
court
outside,
right
Crane.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, all
I
right,
appreciate you. Everything good?
now. Yeah, I'm way too busy. I gotta go.
I know. Go. Bye.
Second,
Bye.
guys.
Outside and then dips.
All right. Apparently, the police got their shit together.
Wait for what? Did they fix the report?
They fixed his DNA, so I don't.
Good.
That's done. Wait, is that Birch right there? It is.
Yeah, don't.
Hey, Birch. Birch.
I need him.
Wait.
I'm we're
Can
in the middle of something.
Fuck. I need you to join Rami's case. Yeah, yes or no?
What is Rami's case?
Unlawful imprisonment, a whole bunch of felonies.
Sure.
Done.
You don't know. You don't know.
Xavier.
You know, this legal team that you speak of, Crane, we're a unity, a family. Oh my God, Michael Jordan himself, come on in. Pippin, Radman, what's going on?
Hey.
That's good. That's right, Crane. That's right. We're about to fuck over the fucking judge that takes over this case. You understand? Legally.
What does that mean?
Through litigation.
Why
That's
would
right.
you fuck over the judge?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, go ahead.
Not,
Go ahead,
that's,
Jordan.
That's not what he meant.
That's right. I'm Doc
he's
Rivers,
just-
right? I mean, not Doc Rivers. Phil Jackson.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen,
Rivers is irrelevant. He just say a bunch of bullshit that isn't true.
Your Honor, if I may, we're very concerned with this case that they're even trying to press, and I'd like to get your opinion on it if you will allow us.
Why would I do that?
Don't worry, we got a sharpshooter, Steve Curry. He's right behind us. Don't worry, that's right there. Yeah, you're Steve Curry.
The reason is because we believe that what they're doing is.
I'm not getting paid to be part of Rami's legal team, so.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You would? Whoa,
No,
hold on.
I'm not.
But like you would, right?
No, I don't act as a lawyer.
Oh,
but why not?
Hey, yeah, why not? You have a bar. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Why would I act as a lawyer?
Was it illegal for you to do that?
No, it's unethical considering that
Oh,
I'm
that's fair.
supposed to chair any appellate panel.
That's true.
Okay, no worries. Well, yeah, we just have a few concerns here that this PD is they're applying bullshit charges to me. You understand? Bullshit charges.
Hyperbolic.
Hyperbolic.
Charges that can't even be pressed together in the same case anyway.
Horse shit. Horse shit. Okay, why don't you go look at the charges they charged me with, huh? How about that? This is fucking bullshit. I will not stand for this shit.
Rami, I think you should take you get like a donut or something. You all angry. What's going on?
I lost my job. I'm innocent.
Yeah. So file the case and beat him in court.
And then what? What if I get found guilty?
Sucks to suck.
You wouldn't. You're supposed to look out for me. We're on the bar together.
I have looked out for you for a long time.
You're supposed to look out for me, Crane.
That's true, actually. That, no offense, sir.
The fuck, Sam? Are you serious?
I listen, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's like way back in the old republic, he'd be doing.
Sam, what are you doing right now?
What are you doing right now? And not doing what he was doing.
What the fuck are you doing right now, Sam? What's going on?
Oh, shut up.
The only thing I've ever done to you, Rami, is held you accountable to do things the way everyone else should do them.
Of course.
So, just like everyone else, if you think their case is bullshit, file it on the docket and prove it in court.
Okay. Who's gonna be presiding over it? Do you know?
That is only determined when the case goes up on the docket.
Okay, sounds good. It's gonna be on the docket tonight.
It'll be up tonight.
All right.
I request one thing from you. As the Chief Justice, I'm requesting for this to be expedited as soon as possible. I would like, if possible, to be in court this week for this. I don't know if that's even possible.
The judges will do whatever is in their schedule.
Okay. Okay, and I also want to make a no Gatsby, please. Just please. For the love of God.
Rami, get out.
Okay, just no Judge Gatsby, all right?
Rami, get out.
In all seriousness, Chief Justice, it's slightly a matter. Here, hold on.
Go ahead.
It is a slight matter of public interest, and so I don't know if there's any way that, like, what would you suggest for the procedure to be like? Hey, is it okay if we try to expedite this with the judge, without us like coming into your office and requesting it? Since one, Rami's a very well acclaimed and well respected attorney.
Oh my God, it's Sam. Stop.
Rami, take Sanders with you.
Oh, okay, yes, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, come on.
I tried, Rami. I tried.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're still gonna win the championship. It's fine.
I've learned to speak a little, Crane, a little bit, not a lot.
Yeah, fuck
a little
Crane. He's
bit.
to my dick, all that type of shit. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
can't hear us right now.
Yeah. Okay. It'll be filed tonight.
Watch him. He's gonna walk at the door and say some dumb
We're
shit.
just gonna I'm just gonna push a motion to expedite and see what they say.
Yeah. Put a
Speedy
motion to
trial
expedite.
motion,
Say,
basically.
you know why? You say that I'm currently jobless right now. I don't have any means of income at the moment.
I don't know. The
Shit like
last
that, you know
time,
what I mean?
the last time a member of the DOJ got accused of something It took them fucking almost a month and a half to have it heard. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't. Whoever the judge is, don't be a dick about it. I
Oh, I'm
mean,
not
like,
trying to be-
we
Of
can be
course
dicks
not.
about it, but
No, I'm not trying to be a dick about it at all.
I just
No,
anybody
no,
but Gatsby, please.
wait, what's wrong with Gatsby?
What's up?
Do we need to get with you and talk with you? By the
Yes.
way.
It could be up
All
to
right. Where would you want us to meet? By the way.
We're at courthouse right now.
All right. We'll
We're
come
just
back
like our meeting
in.
with Crane.
We just got to get away from certain
kidding, I like
individuals
that.
right now.
Like who?
Just don't come
Listen,
outside.
can you guys- I'm not
Well,
talking
you're already
tonight, I'll
outside,
leave
aren't
Xavier,
you?
right?
Outside.
Yeah,
Sam,
yeah,
you-
get
I'll
out.
remind you. Make sure everybody's name's on the thing,
late.
right?
Yeah, I'll double check.
Oh God.
And put
Well, let's go over there and talk
Leon
to them.
and Seb Birch, right?
All right, there's
Sebastian.
they're out.
Okay. All right. Well,
Fuck
okay.
is the Z? Same as you.
Hi. Are you a zebra?
No.
Zebra.
What happened?
No. We're here to, make you feel good and de-stress and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how
Hey,
about
Xavier,
that?
can I talk to you around the corner real quick?
Yes, you can. And that's just not going to happen right now. I have way too much on my plate.
Yeah. Can I have 2
Jeremiah,
minutes alone with you across around the corner?
Quickly, yes.
Yeah, come on over here.
Oh my goodness. What's going on?
All right. If I don't help someone de-stress, Sammy's gonna cut my balls off. Okay, she's really riding us hard.
Listen, bro,
So I just need you to say that I did a good job jerking you off. Okay.
Yeah, done. Okay, sure,
Okay,
whatever.
Perfect.
Yeah.
She has rats for you, by the way.
Perfect. Oh, outstanding.
Yeah,
I'm so
that'll help.
sorry. It has been. I can't even explain to you.
That's not a joke. I'm actually
how
gonna
insane my day has been. Let's just put it this way. I'm working a case for a cop, an attorney, and now against a police captain. Like it's been a day. I don't have to. Yeah. Mhm. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's quick. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. I'm de-stressed. We're good. Okay. Everything is great.
Good.
It's done.
Good.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Perfect. You
Thanks.
overwork yourself too much, and I
Yeah,
worry about you
that's,
sometimes. You know.
That's right. Yep. I appreciate
I'm
it.
worried and how quick that was.
Yeah.
Xavier. You know there's pills for that.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pills for that, Xavier.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
That's about right.
Does anyone else need to de-stress back over
Eh,
there? I
I'll
can
take it.
attest to that.
Dear God, no.
I can attest to that.
I would rather have my
Give me 1
molars
minute.
pulled out and ground into the
All right.
fucking dirt.
Okay. I need to talk to the lawyers. I'm sorry. We're very busy.
Xavier, actually,
Oh,
I do have
sorry.
something,
Sorry,
I have
Xavier.
something for you,
Okay.
Xavier.
Okay. Sure. What's up?
You want it in front of everybody, or do you want? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
What?
Boy.
What? Hello? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks. These are going to a very good cause. Here.
Of course.
Sam, you should try this. It's a delicacy of my land.
I don't want whatever you're giving me.
Eat it.
I question what he just had in his hands.
Why is there a rat on a stick?
Eat it.
Yeah. Oh God.
Why is I'm not
Eat it.
eating
Eat it.
this.
Okay, give it back then. It's for
You know
my
what?
other
I'll eat it if
parent.
you give me a bar license. Go in there and train and advocate for my bar license.
I
right now.
will. Just let's get
I
to
will
these cases.
I will
Please.
deep throat this rat. I don't give a fuck.
Deep throat that rat. Deep throat that rat.
It's a rat.
You
Come
won't.
here.
You won't, Sanders.
Come here.
You won't.
That's what you get for being on the case.
You
Come here,
won't.
bitch.
I saw somebody at Senior Buns eating that at the cash register the other day.
Oh, Sam has a
You're
very high
wonderful,
chance of
guys.
actually
You're
getting her
doing
bar
wonderful.
license back.
Great
Yeah, wow.
Come here, motherfucker.
Everybody's
All right.
happier and feels
I'm
better about
gonna touch
themselves.
you with this rat. Touches you, touches you, touches you, touches you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so proud of us.
We.
Gave them the happy experience. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that was bad.
Quite a happy ending to this story.
It was
Okay.
a happy ending, wasn't it?
It was.
All right. Which. All right. Well, thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Unicorn Squad.
Yes.
Yes.
Farewell,
thank you.
unicorns.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate
And
your
remember,
efforts.
Have a good day and make sure you always feel good about yourself, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I got you, Jeremiah. It's good. All right. Let's go upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, where am I going? This is not upstairs. I'm stupid. Whatever. We'll just use this elevator. It's
Want to
fine.
know what my clown name is?
Ooh, do tell.
Lady Scribbles.
All right.
Nice.
There's no button. What do you mean? I'm not. This is a weird. No. There's no
All right.
fucking way.
We're going back to Lance's office. Back to Lance's office. Woo.
It's the bathroom, guys. Come on now.
Oh, let me grab my stuff.
Okay, fine. You know what, Roman? You find the fucking bathroom.
Oh, I know where the bathrooms are, but the doors are shut.
That ain't a fucking bathroom, then, is it, Roman? No, it's not. No, the elevators are the bathroom. I'm gonna go around and nail a sign that says bathroom to the elevators.
Oh, man.
Literally.
Okay. So.
Guys, I'm very. I have a hangover. Okay, this has been a rough day. My knife is in your car. That has a bunch of evidence that needs to be. Oh no, never mind. I cleaned it. It's fine. Give me my fucking. All right.
Yellow.
Hey, are you gonna have time to meet at some point? I need to get whatever evidence you have, and if you have that photo that you talked about and all that.
What do you mean I didn't wait
What
around?
photo?
I was taking care of a client, motherfucker.
I thought you said there was a photo of like the announcement that went out, or maybe that was Cornwood that said that. I might be confusing things. I don't know.
Oh,
like that's I need whatever evidence I can get and
Hey.
statements from you and Siobhan and all that.
Hey, Beb, do you remember that the photo that I had Bam take a picture of?
Grace.
I'll give it to you.
The thing that he was afraid to give us because he was.
If I hit your.
What was that a picture of again?
Please
Let's see. Let's see if you can hit me with the rock. You can hit me with the rock.
Oh God, no! Please don't.
But
What?
don't
I
hit
don't.
me.
What? No, I respect her opinion. I wasn't gonna. She said no. I wasn't gonna hit you. I don't care. You could have stood right in front of me, be like, "Hit me with the rock." I'd be like, "No."
Thank you. Sam.
No, I don't want to. Nope.
Appreciate it.
You know what?
No, what? What?
Oh,
What are you
we're
gonna say? What are you
smoking
gonna
now.
Oh, I'm just waiting.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Mhm. Got the cigarettes left over from that client.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only thing. Never mind.
No, I really sent him down to go buy cigarettes for our client. Who
Right.
wants
Okay.
them.
No, I was gonna do the banner, and I realized it was me.
Do you have a cop named Bam's
That's
phone
not-
number?
It's not me.
No, but I can
This
get it from
group-
Cornwood. He's gonna have it.
Oh, Siobhan has it.
Okay.
What?
We're
I'm
at City
we
Hall.
banned her. I'm not
She and I
gonna
would love to
actually
give our
insult you.
statements
That's
on the matter.
rude.
Okay. I will be up there to take them momentarily.
5.5 years ago.
The people who
pre-daughter
witnessed this
Samantha might have
are
done
me, Siobhan, Captain Turner, Captain Slacks, Captain Roof,
2024
the one who said it.
post-daughter Samantha.
I will
would
start
not do
interviewing
that.
everybody.
Sick.
cross the
Yeah,
line,
just
my sons,
stop by
and then
whenever.
I'll
I'm gonna
just
do a
shoot
little
the
town hall. But if you want to come talk to me first, I'll do that before I do it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
our
gonna do
own
that right
clown,
now. Then
actually.
I'll be up there in a minute. Bye bye.
Okay, love you.
Love you
True.
too. Bye bye.
Oh my god, I forgot that she mentioned that.
Okay, real quick.
My
Hold on.
sincerest happy
So
condolences.
we all
There's
have
so much to handle.
we all have a couple of mutual cases. So Grace, you're in on the Rami case, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Love
Cool,
it.
we can all discuss that
So
right now, and then Oliver can't
Rami
be here for the
case.
other one.
Oliver is doing the write up. I was gonna post it to the docket.
Here, I got this. Let me send it.
And then but if you guys want to review it and just post it, that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. I
Posting.
need to go and I need to take the mayor's statement before he does town hall, because the next case that I'm going to be, and I'll offer it to all of you if you want to be a part of it. We have a case for the state of San Andreas versus Captain Brooke Ruth for treason.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, I did hear that was mentioned. Well, this
And
room's soundproof.
I will be the prosecutor on that case.
I am going to say this. Well, have you ever done any prosecution?
I've not a lot, no. But
Okay, I'm happy to consult on that. If you need me to be on that, that's fine. That's well over my capacity. So I while I want to help with that,
He's against us, by the way, so don't say anything to him.
you're gonna need a lot of. We can talk about it later, but
we're
you're
gonna need
a
to
lot
do a
more
lot.
evidence than what
Yeah,
we have.
I know.
So
I need
you're
to
gonna
go collect evidence right now. That's my point.
Yeah,
I don't have a police department to investigate this for me. I have to do it myself.
Which is fucking wild to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll do the cop's job for him. I'll prove why they should have hired me anyways.
You give me a list of what you want me to do, Xavier, and I will do it. Otherwise,
First things
these two
first, we
cases
need to
are
basically
well
go
over my capacity.
Okay. All right. So you help with
I feel like I have
so you
3
wanna-
other cases.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So nobody else wants in on the oh, you wanted in on that one. Okay.
Oh, yes, I do.
All
That's right.
You do this. You
Oh,
work
he's
with
got-
these guys on the Rami case right now. I'll take Sanders. We'll go get all the information from Siobhan and the mayor, and then go interview Slacks. And then we'll get you.
I'm gonna
trade
skip
us this
the,
information,
the
and we'll
treason
trade
one, not
that one.
because I don't want to help, but because I've got some other cases as well,
That's
and I
fine.
think that'll put me over my limit.
That's
so.
fine.
Good,
to identify
good,
it.
good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of
I
you. I'm
know,
so
right?
proud
Are you proud of me?
I'm
Oh,
so
you already did?
proud of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's
It's
like
not
a dozen
sarcasm.
lawyers right now,
Oh, I'm
which is
sorry.
shit, which is better than it was before. So
Okay.
I feel more comfortable saying
I know.
no.
Yesterday I was talking to somebody. It's like, yeah, I've
Yes.
seen 2 lawyers active, and then suddenly today there's so many. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
On the ground.
I opened my book a little too much.
Okay.
Do you need a bandage, Oliver?
I'm all right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want to
Okay.
punch you again so you can get
This
a
looks
bandage?
this looks good. This looks good. So who else? We need to figure out if we're gonna post another witness. But I think we can post it and we can amend our witness list at any point in time.
Yeah.
So-
correct. You
Yeah,
can
I
amend. You can until discovery closes, which was
Yeah.
what 48 hours, 70.
Correct.
What's the discovery window?
24
close?
hours.
48?
24 hours
24?
before
Got
the
it.
case.
24 now? Okay.
It's been 24. Yeah.
Xavier, so,
Okay.
I'm willing to help out with the treason one myself, as like getting whatever you need.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I understand that she's a lot. She got a lot on her plate, but I'm willing to help.
Okay. So all right, that's fine. I'll sync up with you later about the treason one. I'll take Sanders now. We'll go get everything we need to start that, and then Oliver, this looks good. I would just post this. I think.
I think the only thing
I
is
mean,
all
if you-
the lawyers we have. Unless you want to have them all enter individually. Could
I
do
think
that
I
too.
think just
That's
enter
pretty
them in
entertaining.
here.
Yeah, I think in the original post.
And Birch is in, by the
your
way.
main opponent. Okay, so who are the lawyers on this? So
The lawyers on this are Grace Daniels,
Yep.
myself,
Yep.
Sebastian Birch, Oliver Hall.
Yep.
Paralegals are Roman Atlas, Samantha Sanders,
Cry.
and
Cry emoji. Cry emoji. Cry emoji.
wait,
Cry emoji. Cry
who else
emoji,
are we
dead emoji,
missing?
dead
Are we,
emoji.
we're missing one attorney, aren't we? Am I crazy?
He said one other person. I don't remember who he said, but they can enter afterward. I don't remember what he said because he said Sebastian and someone else.
He was
Oh,
gonna,
law, right? Leon.
Oh,
Law.
Leon? Isn't he a? Oh no,
He's
he's not.
He's a
Why-
lawyer
He's not
now.
a judge. He's a lawyer.
We need consent before adding him. We can't just add him. That will
Yeah,
look bad on
fo-
us.
follow up and make sure that he
you know
actually
who-
talked to Leon.
Do you have his email? Because I could just email him if you want me to.
I don't have his no.
I got it.
One of these 3 cases I'm going to tell you now. Caldhammer and something Abilene Catrallo, don't talk to.
Yeah, they're probably taking the Cornwood case. Fuck them. I'm gonna destroy them.
That's my. You've grown up so much since I was.
You have no idea what I've been through since you've been gone.
I told you. I
Yeah.
literally told you when you got your bar license. I'm like,
Yeah.
eventually you'll be like me, and there you are. You're like me.
Yeah.
Okay, advice. Don't let a client help you cover up a murder for a detective and then later adopt him.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right,
Don't ever try to. Don't ever.
We'll be back. We'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go get these other statements before I lose them.
don't cry for 4 hours when you're kidnapped with him. It's never
Judge Adams, how you doing? Ow. Damn bench. Okay.
Was Leon Law the former judge? Just to make sure I know who that.
I believe so. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't-
I know who it is then.
Starts
I
with
need
a
an email
B,
from
maybe.
now. And that are we adding him? Yeah, we're adding him to the Rami case. Okay.
Well, I don't know if they're adding him. It's Mr. Mayor, are you in there?
Xavier.
Oh, did you say you were in your office?
No, I'm downstairs.
Oh fuck! I misheard you. We ran all the way up to your office. Okay.
We can go up there anyway though, because
Okay.
we'll meet you up there.
Wait here. Wait here.
Xavier L.
No. Well, he knew where he was going to be giving his statement. I didn't think he was going to be doing that in the you know, in the entryway
No,
of
I
the
don't.
city hall.
Oh yeah, no, it needs to be private.
It's insane to me that I have to be my own police force right now. It's kind of
I've done plenty of shit. I can't be a primary. You literally give me, like, I could tell you what we could do, and we could grab it, and we could do all that stuff.
yeah. I mean,
but-
obviously, I understand the basic premise of how to be prosecution, but yeah, I've not done it, so I'll definitely lean
It's
on
fine.
you for help with it.
Yep, I got you. It's no worries.
I've seen good and bad prosecutors, so I have a pretty good idea, but you know.
Well, I'd like to say I sent Kane Larp to, I sent Jaeger, who I look up to now, to 150 days in prison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, isn't it nice to say that?
What?
Days?
It's weird.
It's weird?
It's weird.
Weirder than, like,
Yep. It's weird.
chronomancy?
It's not chronomancy. They spent those years. Oh.
150 years.
It's gonna take.
Hi.
It's gonna take.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys working in tandem on this one?
Yes, sir. I'll probably be picking up a couple extra prosecutors, maybe. At least one.
Excellent. Not too many cooks in the kitchen, though. Okay?
No, not too many, but I want to have I want to make sure we're covering all of our bases on Legal Mind.
So
anyways,
I will be the first person to admit to you guys, what she said could be construed as a joke. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we have to do our due diligence. So
Yeah.
I also fuck her for being,
for
fucking
being
weird.
a gaudy bitch. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, look, the only way that we can truly get her on treason is if we are able to request subpoenas of her phone records and text messages.
Boom! Oh, I'm so good.
And so the last council meeting was last Saturday. What day was that? Fucking hold on. It would be the 24th.
24th, yeah.
We met on the 23rd. Okay. So try to get a subpoena for the 22nd to probably the 25th, I guess.
Okay.
Just looking for any evidence of sedition, essentially. If the judge that you request this from is upset with the scope, maybe try to limit it to text messages with other police officers.
We could also just request text log versus call log, so it's
Okay.
a little
Correct.
easier.
Yeah.
I think 24, 48 hours before and after is plenty, personally.
Okay. Yeah, texted because they were aware of my report and the Continuity Act a day or two before the council meeting. Actually, it might just have been a day before. I gave the thing to Slacks, and then Turner returned from his leave of absence, and then I met Ruth for the first time the night before, so they were scared, and they probably collaborated in some shape or form.
Okay.
We're looking for hints of sedition. We're looking for stuff like there's no way I'm going to follow this order, just any amount of naysaying or whatever that can lend credence to her in quotes joke.
Perfect. All right. So the first step is we need to get a statement from you and Siobhan. So who wants to go first?
I'll go first. I'll start from the top. I was holding an impromptu unscheduled town hall here at City Hall late into the night, and I noticed that Captain Slacks and two other cops I had never seen before were kind of standing together at the base of the stairs where I was doing the town hall. I went down to introduce myself, and then I discovered that the other two cops were the other two captains. And I decided that then and there would be a good time for us to go to my office in order to discuss the particulars of the Police Continuity Act in order to get them on board, hopefully, to extend an olive branch and let them know, it's not my intention to destroy the stuff that they've been building, just to improve on it after I have a team of experts assembled that can go in and analyze their systems and figure out, where is the buck being dropped, right? They were defensive, extremely, in our meeting, to the point where they were like, well, what would you fix then if you had the power to do this? What would you do if you were us? Blah, blah, blah. Essentially challenging my intent to truly try to fix the problems that currently exist with the LSPD, as a means of poking holes in my idea to avoid having to answer to anybody directly. Toward the end of my meeting, I essentially said to the three of them, after maybe about 20-ish minutes of talking to them, that it was clear to me that they have no intention to work with me or to be held accountable for any of their actions. I told them that they've got a week to get their shit in order, because the Continuity Act will be going to a vote tomorrow, because the council meeting would have been tomorrow on the 24th. And they better pray that they have their shit together, because I will be going with a fine comb through everything in order to make sure that this island isn't a lawless shithole, which it is right now.
Yeah.
At that point, Ruth turned to the other two captains, looked directly at them, and said, well, what if we voted to overthrow the power of the council?
The words that I wrote down was, can we vote to take over the council then?
Then
Sure,
if
that's
you
exactly it. That's just what I wrote down.
I will say that
Are we going with Siobhan's words or your words? Because I want to be clear. This is your statement, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna intercede. I'll be quiet.
So, what were the words you remember, Max? It doesn't matter if they match exactly what Siobhan remembers.
Which one's worse?
What were the two options? I'm going to be honest. I'm trying to keep up, but I can only write so fast. I have, can we vote to take over the council?
Do you want me to
That's
just want me to record this on my phone?
I mean, yeah, that would be good.
We'll go with mine. She said, well, what if we voted to overthrow the council's power?
What if we voted to overthrow the council's power? I think that's a more empowering statement, personally.
Regardless of the precise wording, the intent was there. They later at the council meeting attempted to essentially be like, nah, it was just a hypothetical. It was a joke. It wasn't treason. I had some cops come up to me later and be like, they had the definition of treason fresh in their mind, I suppose, because they were talking about it because their captains had told them what had happened. And begun spinning false narratives about what precisely treason is. I think I talked to Duncan and he was like, well, it's not actually treason because there's no land being annexed or some shit. So
that's a very
there was
selective reading of the law.
Yeah. So yeah, that's after our meeting. They scrambled back to MRPD, and I know this because I was allowed into MRPD by a cadet on duty at the time. They were, the three of them, in a storage closet on the top floor of MRPD, probably discussing what had just happened and their plan moving forward. The people in attendance at that meeting were all three captains. Yeah, so she made that comment. I'm gonna go back to the actual meeting with them. She made that comment.
Right, perfect.
And she I was flabbergasted, and Slacks was saying stuff like, I don't really know where this is coming from. Like, we're just trying to do our best out here, blah, blah, blah. Then it clicked for me, and I was like, did this bitch just suggest treason in the mayor's office? And then I got really fucking mad. And Ruth said something to the effect of, yeah, we're the police department, and I think that we should be working in tandem as all these different branches of government to accomplish a goal.
God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, she thought that the police department was a branch of our government, which I loudly corrected her and said, you are not a branch of government. There is legislative, judicial, executive. The police department is neither of those, none of those. That you are so woefully mistaken. I got so angry at that point. I said, get the fuck out of my office. Leave.
Yeah.
At best, a police department is subservient to the executive branch. It is not. It enforces the will of the executive branch. That is how it is elsewhere. They are not a branch of government.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It's how the executive enforces the rule of law, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She demonstrated a fundamental lack of understanding in that regard, which makes sense, considering the treasonous remark. I think if this were Joe Bob off the street saying a comment like that, I probably wouldn't have batted an eye. But unfortunately, it is being uttered by one of the highest authorities in law enforcement, as a directly in front of the elected will of the people, in challenging the Council of Eight, which is the form of government that we have established. It's the highest, most alarming thing that could have possibly been said by somebody who is in charge of a bunch of people with guns, vehicles, with body armor, with God knows what sort of armaments to actually make something like that happen
Against an entire civilian population that can't legally possess nor carry nor have any way of defending themselves.
Literally,
That's
like
right.
a military.
It is quite literally
a militia.
Yes. Okay. I mean, I agree. I think the Constitution agrees that you would be the head. I mean, not the head, but you know what I'm saying. The police department has to respond to you, and now you have law that proves that. And you were trying to talk to her about that law, and she very clearly.
They all collectively had to come in with a plan to essentially try to shut me down and peck me out of even attempting to do something like that.
Yeah.
All we have to do is subpoena her phone records.
Okay.
It's possible that she's
Crane's here
covering her
now.
ass.
I can try and get the subpoena.
Sure.
Xavier, if the subpoena's denied because they tell you only police officers can do subpoenas, just motion to produce the records on the docket.
Well, I
That's your
will, but
workaround.
my argument's going to be that Captain Slacks himself said, give me a prosecutor who will prosecute this case, and he appointed me as the special prosecution for this matter.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You've
Well,
written
then
the
you should be
subpoena
able to get it.
before.
Nope. Start writing it.
Sammy,
I
if you
also
still have the
remember-
old template, use it.
Just want to
have
add, Captain
300
Ruth says she
templates.
welcomes anybody who wishes to try and charge her, any officer who wishes to try and charge her for treason. So
Captain Slacks empowered me to do it.
Do you have a picture of that, Cornwood?
I thought I took one, but I can't seem to find it.
No.
Please, we need that picture. Call all your friends, please. We need that.
The fact.
I mean, the
actually
thing
no.
is-
Hold on. It's good that it's gone, because we might be able to request in the subpoena also a record of that announcement.
Oh,
Hey, they were able to recover. They were able to recover Murphy's deleted report. They can recover this one, and then that recovery is proof of suppression of evidence.
That's evidence tampering. That's a felony.
Get
Even if she
fucked.
doesn't get the
Yup.
capital, she's getting
Yup,
a felony.
She's still gonna get the evidence tampering felony. Get fucked. She's going.
We start with treason.
Well, no,
and
it's
we
a,
work
it's
it
a
down,
secondary
right?
charge. No.
It's a
Hold on.
secondary charge.
This is it doesn't matter about the treason. This is a secondary charge that can be proven.
And she will lose her job for it.
Presuming that it is, you know.
Assuming it's her that
Yeah.
deleted it and it's deleted.
Yeah. Yeah.
It also, do they have the ability? You guys tell me. Do they have the ability? Because they were talking about having some reports that weren't viewable by police officers. Because I made one to Slacks a long time ago, and they were talking about having like reports that weren't viewable by others. Is that a thing?
Forte
or
told
is
me
that just,
what
like,
happened.
notes?
So the thing last night. Hold on, let me just tell you what Forte said. Hold on.
Some of that
They
is,
can
like,
make it
FTO
restricted to
reports.
only captains. or
Oh, they
shit.
can
Like
restrict
they
it
can restrict viewership
So
to
it's-
specific ranks.
So it's possible they didn't delete it; they hid it from public view.
Exactly, from everybody else except for them.
And if they were acting in good faith, I'd be like, no, that makes sense. Like totally, like they need to have captain stuff, but none of this is in good faith.
No,
So.
and not after it was already public, anyways. That's just going to add
Exactly.
more confusion.
Just looks like covering your ass
100%.
after the fact.
100%.
Hey, I do want to mention that door is unlocked. Do you want to go lock it in case people can hear through it when it's unlocked?
I can't lock it.
I love Sanders sometimes.
Got stabbed today.
Oh, she's great. I'm glad you two are getting along.
Oh, we always have.
Wait, yeah, we always have.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see it though.
Oh
That's all.
yeah.
I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna stab a motherfucker.
It's nothing else. It's nothing bad. Bad, Sammy. Bad.
Nah, you can't stop me.
I'm gonna spray you with water.
All right. Okay. Is there anything else you want to? So you actually no. Hold on. You weren't done with your statement yet. So you said they were in a storage closet at the top of MRPD. The people in attendance at the meeting were all three captains, and then you. So what happened at MRPD?
No, hold on. We were showed up there by a cadet because I asked to see what the state of MRPD was. As the mayor. As the mayor, I was essentially asking for a tour. At one point, I said to the guy leading us through the place, "Hey, is there anyone at MRPD right now? I'd be interested to see what they're getting up to." And he said, "Yeah." And then we kind of searched around for a little bit because the place is a maze. Eventually, we end up upstairs. They are in a supply closet at the very top, and the cadet opens the door, peeks his head in, immediately circles around, lets the door close, and me fearing that he might be retaliated against for allowing us to walk around the building, my wife and I said, "Come on, let's go. Let's just get out of here." He said that it was the three captains in there talking in a circle. And then he showed us out, and I assume, the person was Buck Fleming. Is it Fleming's?
Oh, that was the cadet.
Yeah.
He had his arm cut off the other day while I was suspended. I went and saw him in the hospital. He got his arm cut off by Donald Bush the 22nd.
Is he okay? Did he get reattached or?
No, it's like he has to get a prosthetic or something, I think. But yeah,
Fuck.
he was He also asked me about starting a union about a month ago.
Yeah, a bunch of
cadet.
officers have come to me for that purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I
Same.
I said, hold on now, we don't gotta talk crazy. It was his first week on duty.
I was also called about that yesterday.
Wait, by who?
I'm not at liberty to say. Sorry.
Well, you should tell them if they want to, they should talk to Aziz, because they probably can't talk to me. I'm probably fired.
I will pass that information.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Am I forgetting anything, Siobhan?
No, that's everything.
All right.
Siobhan was with me the whole time. The whole time. So our statements literally will not differ.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much everything Max said. I had written down so that they said we are an equal branch of government, PD, mayor's office, and council. I'm like, where's the DOJ, you fucks? Sorry, I got really upset with them for that. Yeah, pretty much everything what he said. Also, I'll make your life easier, Xavier. I'm just gonna just copy paste these notes to you and just send it over in an email.
I figured. Thank you.
I got you. Yeah, I
Appreciate
know
it.
it's easier that way.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
It's like you've been an attorney before. Crazy. I don't know.
It's almost like I've done this for a living.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait. She's done that before? When were you an attorney?
You only knew me as a judge. I was a lawyer before I was a judge.
I'm being facetious.
Oh, wow. Okay, listen.
Love you.
Listen.
PD, mayor's
Love
office,
you.
and council are equal branches of government. That's the three branches of government.
That's what she said.
She said, she said we are an equal, like specifically them. We are an equal branch.
They aren't
of
even.
government.
They aren't even
Hey,
a
no, you're
branch.
not an equal branch of government to the
You're not a
fucking council
branch.
or to the part. No, you're not. You little shits. Sorry, I wrote down in my notes. I'm like, as if the PD did not have enough power without oversight or
Yeah.
checks and balances. Question mark or exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Lol, exclamation point.
You know what I'm gonna do to Slacks? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I'm gonna tell him to bring me into his interrogation room, and I'm gonna sit him on the other side. I'm gonna take his statement on recording.
Do it.
It's gonna be
Do
fucking
it.
hilarious. Anyway, sorry.
Great.
Just sorry. Just planning ahead. Okay. All right. I think I have what I need here. I think we have enough for. So I need the subpoenas. So I think I'm gonna try and do that before I leave, just with your guys' statement alone, and then we'll go build up the rest of the evidence. What?
No.
No, you don't think so? We'll just get denied.
Wait, no what? No what?
No, you have me writing it. Do you want me to, I'm sorry, do you want me to half-ass my work or do you want to do it?
Oh, no, wait. No, I was saying, well, yeah, how long do you need to finish it?
I just copied the template and put 2024 on it
There you
when
go.
it was
Nailed
2018.
it.
What am I?
Nailed it.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I need your phone number.
In order to make sure we're doing the best job possible, why don't we just request the most current template from whoever might have it?
Oh.
That would save me a lot of work. Oh,
Yeah,
Oliver might
yeah.
have it.
Yeah, let's do that.
You try Oliver, I'll try Adams.
We don't have the same things we used to have.
I have to change some of the
Oh,
language
wait.
from the formatting from the SAO.
Isn't this shit in the thing?
What?
That report that they had. The welcome to
From
DOJ.
the DOJ reports? Oh, I can't see it anymore.
Hold on, let me check.
Haha, L.
They might have it already. Hold on.
L. Loser.
Punch you in the back.
I was the one that said it, and you're gonna get punched, Max. That's
No.
funny.
Oh wait, that's DOJ
Sure.
documents.
It's Full Metal Alchemist all over again with the transfer of property of material.
I had it, but you know,
Black today, huh?
I wanted to change. Remember I said earlier I wanted to change, and then there was no chance. Oh, actually, I did have a chance, and I fucked it up.
Hey, what's good, bro?
Cornwood, perchance, do you have Ruth's phone number?
I do.
I'm not gonna.
I
okay,
would
never mind.
never.
Okay,
I have it.
that you know what? That's fair. That's okay. That's fine. Also, I don't think it's enough PC for a subpoena. Just to be clear, I think we need to get Slax's statement.
Okay.
We need to get Siobhan's statement. We need to get Slax's statement. I think that will be enough PC for a subpoena. Because
I'm just so damn disappointed. I don't know.
It's not your fault, Cornwood.
Like what the hell did I do other than speak up for people that were upset and distressed and try to make things better?
Well, the good news is they're not trying to push a hut charge against you, so you're not going to prison. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two is there's nothing stopping you because they haven't filed the charge, and because that charge has nothing to do with anything from you. Well, fuck. No, maybe
what
not.
are the dates? Well, when did this happen? The 23rd, you said?
222 through 225 are the dates we're asking for. That'd be
When
24
did
hours.
this happen?
Happened on the 23rd.
Why are we asking for 25? That's 48 hours after.
Okay, we can ask for 24 then. That's fine. But
Yep.
basically, the actual council meeting happened on the 24th, and so
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was thinking a day after the council
Oh,
meeting.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Because it's like a chain of events,
Yep.
right?
I got you. No worries.
Okay.
Hey, do you have Chief Justice Green's number?
Yeah. No, actually, but Siobhan probably
I
does.
do. He's never texted me back.
Chief
One
Justice
day.
Green.
Oh, yeah, I have Alan Crane's number.
Here, could I get it from you? Should I
Give me
talk
two-
to
give
him
me
at
one
all?
sec.
No. He just tried
420.
to. He punted us for trying to talk about Rami's case with him.
Yeah, don't talk to him. Don't conflict him.
All
I mean,
right.
it wouldn't really be conflicting him, but just I would not talk to him about that. He wants lawyers to do lawyering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
420.
Oh, what's up with this?
180
Thank you guys so much. Hey, appreciate all the follows, guys.
7890.
Command reports, yes. Oh, yeah, but I had to
420-180.
They're saying the commissioner captain.
That's what was in the yellow pages 2 days
That's
ago.
correct. I just texted it to you too.
Oh, that works out.
Siobhan's quote
Okay,
of
good stuff.
It,
I just
no, because people hear different things differently, right? Like it's not uncommon for that to happen. That's well explainable. It is important to know what she said, so it'll be important what the other witnesses say that she said. I'm here for it. Let's go. Love from Diva. Much love, guys. Much love. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. You guys are crazy. All right. Okay. So let's go get Slacks' statement. I just typed office in my phone.
Is there Hobbs ceiling legislation?
Which one? Sorry.
I assume not. Is there Hobbs ceiling legislation?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just gonna request it.
Okay. You talking about just sealing evidence?
There's multiple types of sealing.
Okay.
Essentially because while she's very clearly like treasonous, there could be sensitive information to one ongoing information or ongoing investigations, or there could be
Look out,
victim
Slacks.
statements or information.
When can we set up some time for me to come down and take your statement at MRPD?
Probably shortly afterwards. I'm dealing with a gunman right now.
Okay. Can you give me a call or text when you are free, please?
Sounds good.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. He's dealing with a man with a gun situation right now, so it's going to be a minute, but he's going to let me know when he's ready for his statement. All right. We're probably going to be the people that just go down on MRPD and just wait. So we see when he comes in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. So, and we're asking for essentially the report, and we're asking for, maybe we should subpoena the report first, since that's something that we have multiple people telling us that they saw. And then with the report may help us with the PC a little bit.
For the cell phone records?
Yes. She's actively opening herself to the investigation.
What was in the report?
Corn, when you said it said something to the effect of, I welcome any officer to do something. You remember the words?
You know what Slack said?
Whatever was in the report that Ruth put in the report.
Okay, so it was a police report that was like, basically join me in this coup d'etat.
Yeah, an announcement saying, yeah.
Correct.
And this,
yes,
this is why
That's
my
not
thing wasn't
sensitive.
treason.
That should be much lower bar for
I would
PC.
agree. Yeah, I can work on that. That's no problem.
So let's start with that, because we can do that before we even talk to Slacks. Then we can get Slack's statement, combine that with the report.
You know it takes a minute to write a subpoena, right? Like,
no,
it's
I know.
not
I'm not
like even
saying.
with
Hold on.
template.
I'm just plotting in my head.
You're plotting out loud.
Well, yeah, and I'm yeah, plotting out loud in my head. Yeah. Anyways, so we'll do that. Then we'll go to Slack's thing. So I need to find a judge. Okay. All right. Don't you ever talk to yourself?
I do, but you're in a circle of people.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
But no, it's okay. I'm just telling you right now, it's not a we can do this in 5 minutes kind of thing.
Oh no, I didn't. I don't think that. No, I was gonna take a
You
minute.
said you literally said to do it before we got to Slacks.
Yeah, Slacks is in a man with a gun situation. What makes you think that's not going to take a half an hour to 45 minutes or more?
Never mind. Never mind. I'm telling Mom on you.
I'm expecting him to call us in like an hour and a half.
Xavier's being
adoption
mean.
fraud.
Oh. you almost got yourself her a $60,000 fine. You better be careful with that.
Hey, I
did it on
responded
purpose.
correctly.
I know you did.
Yeah,
You
hello,
actually did.
Hello, my godchild.
Ignore New Year's.
Hashtag not a lawyer.
2018.
Yeah, let's ignore that one New Year's where we had sex.
Yeah.
That
That was a lot of ecstasy.
There was ecstasy. Yeah, there was ecstasy. So,
Oh man.
wasn't it in a parking garage too?
Yeah,
What's
the
this
Oh
park,
my
it's still out.
God.
Oh man.
Oh, you know, that's the legislation that we need. We need a memorial plaque. Right?
Oh,
And
Barbara was
the-
good in that show. I love that.
No.
That was great.
I'll cry. I would absolutely cry.
Grab that
I'm
beer.
gonna get a
Do it.
memorial plaque.
Gossip Girl mentions Ruth's treasonous statements.
God,
I
no,
don't think so.
I don't.
We haven't seen anything from Gossip Girl in a while, actually.
You know what he did?
What?
So he's like, the mayor's
was
office
awesome,
and the PD are fighting right now, and I'm very happy. It's like, no wonder.
Wait, who said that?
Murphy.
Oh Lord.
Oh, maybe Sebastian would be good to bring on the prosecution for Ruth. Sebastian, Sanders, and me. That'd be good.
Sebastian is a good prosecutor.
Yeah,
And
Sebastian's a good
Yeah.
again, I am over capacity. I basically have 5
I know.
cases.
No,
with the other one. I
know.
really wish I could take. I really wish I could take
I
it,
got
but
you.
I have to prioritize other things.
You're all good.
I would like to prioritize this one.
All right, here's
What?
the plan.
I don't have
Here's-
12 cases.
Here's my plan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do a state announcement that I'm gonna be doing a town hall, and that's what I'm gonna be doing for the next
I
little
need
bit.
something
Okay.
from you today. All right,
Sure.
at some point, I need you to get me. All right, this is just something I was thinking of. I need you to give me daily balance numbers on the state account. I'm gonna make a graph. All right, and if export is fixed, I want you to export since the beginning of your mayorship on 120 through current day.
I
Not
don't
sure
know
if
how
export's been fixed. I will show you.
I don't know how far back I can go.
I'm not sure how either, but as far back as you can go, I want that exported. And
Like,
if it's only a week, then we got to do it every week.
All right, maybe we check the bank account
Yeah.
before do town hall or whatever.
Okay, just wanted to throw that there because I want that data, and I'm gonna graph it out.
That would be wonderful, and I would love to
Uh-huh.
see the look on her face.
I
That was
know,
the
me
nerdy-
too.
That was the nerdiest thing.
What? Shut up. We're really
me.
hot when we're nerdy.
Yes, that's true, actually.
Oh, I need to go to the clothing store.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. We need your statement, Siobhan.
No, we already got it. She basically said
Oh,
it's
did
the
we
same
already
as
get it?
Max's.
Oh, okay, cool. Then we're good.
And
to
I
go.
have her notes, so it's fine.
Did you want to add anything to any of this, Cornwood, for the Ruth thing? For any statements or anything that you've seen?
Well, the only thing I heard was the story. I mean, I only heard it secondhand at the city council.
Okay.
meeting.
Got
And
it,
actually
okay,
told me
yeah.
right after it happened, but really, it's I ain't got nothing to add. I don't really have
Alright.
anything to do with it.
Okie doke. Well, we got the information. Yeah, we got as much information as we can. So. Okie dokie, artichoke. Well, thank you.
All right.
I think we're good then.
Yep. So we just need to write the subpoenas and then talk to Adams and then wait for Slack.
Yeah, I need to sit down and work on it.
Yep. Yep. All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get locked in.
That is a good point.
So what now?
So now,
Paperwork.
now we do paperwork. It's not the fun part of the job.
Specifically for yours, we wait.
And for you, you got nothing, man. Like they didn't charge you. Oliver got conflicted. They don't have a prosecutor for it. Well, actually, they may have a prosecutor for it, but they haven't told us yet.
Yeah, who did they get?
Called Hammer. I will destroy that man.
Wait, who?
Which means Abilene is their paralegal.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about her.
she's the one that has like the really high pitched robot.
Yeah, I met her
voice.
earlier today. She seemed nice, but as far as like her work or anything, I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about Caldhammer either because she was an attorney 3 weeks ago.
She's just a little bit hard to listen to for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm clown attorney. I've been I lived and worked with the clowns for a very long time. I think I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you won't be fine. I'm just saying.
No, I know what you mean. Well, some people have high
It's,
pitched voices.
No, it's fine. I'm not offended by it.
Should I not talk to Slacks or nothing?
You can't talk to any of the command for sure.
If you do, it needs to be like, how's the weather? Have you tried that new burrito at Taco Bell?
Yeah. Anything you talk to any officer while they're on duty for, you should probably have me with you.
And they can't.
I hate that shit.
Just
I
remember
know.
spontaneous utterances.
I get
so
it.
as long as it's not
I just
that.
hate
So.
it.
I
Yeah.
I
You're
know
a
it's a
cop, you
pain in the
understand. You can't
ass.
use anything in court unless it's an obvious spontaneous utterance, etc.
You don't even know it's a pain in the ass, but it's what you have to do if you don't want them to screw you, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna look for anything you say and then they're gonna bring it up. Well, he's an officer. He should have known he was talking to a cop. He doesn't need to be known Miranda. Blah 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 blah.
It's not a fucking case law. And they're not gonna make it. It was a case law. It's not a case law anymore.
Yeah. I hate
Before
that
the
shit.
before the government collapsed, there was a case law that me and Odessa helped create, which was the People versus Ramya Raman et al., which allowed for the removal of any sort of Miranda rights, etc. If you are aware of the situation, basically. So it's not a case law. They need to fucking Mirandize him if they're going to use it in court, unless it's a spontaneous utterance.
Is he can be a very good fella if you catch him on the right side of the bed.
I don't really know what to do with myself now.
Well,
What do you want to do?
Yeah, but again, repossession.
I don't know. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. Like they're just gonna find
Valuation
another
of the
felony to push on me.
asset may not fold.
well, here's what we do. We don't give them anything.
Yeah,
You stay on the up and up. Easy. You've already been.
Hardwood, they've done it.
Wait, you're out?
I'm out.
Oh my lord, who got you out?
My wonderful attorney.
Oh, I'm so
Congratulations.
damn happy for you, Justin. Now,
Thank you,
please,
Xavier.
please,
Thank you.
please, for the love of God. I mean, the last couple days I've been screaming people's ears off about your shit.
Okay.
So
well,
I'm so damn happy they got you out.
The
The
great
whole
news about me being out.
What's that?
All my possessions that were seized by the police 21 days ago have all been lost because it's been so long. So I don't even have a phone anymore.
Oh my lord. Here, let's go get your phone.
Well, they bought me a new
Yeah.
phone, but I
Oh.
would prefer to have all my contacts.
All right, yeah, you take him. I'll just.
Yeah.
I need to go try to get.
Who got you your phone?
All right.
I'm gonna chill here.
A very nice officer that wasn't Slack.
Just let me know.
Do you know what they look like?
To be honest, as long as they didn't look like Slacks, I was happy. So I'm unsure what they looked like. I wasn't paying attention. I was just caught up in a rage.
Yeah.
Has it really
the entire
been that
time
long?
I was 21 days? Yeah.
Wow.
Well, 10 days. And then I got caught up on some kind of bail thing. I don't remember what happened, but yeah, shit show. But yeah, 21 days ago since the Siobhan kidnapping.
Yeah, hey, Justin, let me tell you, you have to. You have to go see Dr. Pixie. And
I've
you
tried. I have tried, sir. Listen. The very first day I ever had any issues, I saw Tanner. I had Tanner write up a report. Siobhan took the report. She was supposed to submit it, but then the thing happened. I think she's been holding a grudge and doesn't want to submit it. Then I've tried talking to Pixie. She said because Tanner was the first person to take me, she can't step in. But Tanner's been MIA since that day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Siobhan killed Tanner just so that the report could never be. That probably didn't happen. I shouldn't be saying that, but it makes sense to me. It makes sense. I need to find a therapist that's willing to help me. I'll do anything. I gotta find one. I want help. I want help. I don't want to be up there again. I've learned a lot of things in my life. I can't be sitting there repairing electrical boxes for 6 hours a day for 3 weeks. I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, look, you have to find a way. You have to, because look, the
Find me a
next time they
therapist
put you
that's
in
willing
there,
to work with me. Pixie
I
won't do it.
I don't want them to have to put you in there forever, Justin.
Yeah, me either. Wait, I thought you murdered somebody. What? How are
Wait,
you out here?
hold on.
Who's
Didn't
supposed to
you
do
say
that?
murder somebody?
Wait, no, Justin, what'd you say?
What?
I said I don't want you in jail for 21 days.
I said,
And you just said,
yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you murder somebody?
No, you said, yeah, me neither.
Okay.
You realize what you just did? Justin, trust me, you can do this.
Rivers?
Okay?
I'm so confused.
Is that Alex? Oh, howdy, Alex.
Hey, how you doing?
How you guys doing?
Yeah, hey, I'm doing good. I'll talk with you in a second.
I'm so confused right now.
Or I'll give you a call later, rather. No, listen.
Wait, is this you deflecting so that
No,
does
no,
Xavier
no,
not
no.
know about your
Listen.
murder?
No, listen. I never murdered nobody. Listen.
You told me you did.
No, I said they thought I murdered somebody.
Oh, okay.
So listen.
Okay.
You said, yeah, me neither.
Okay.
You realize what you can do?
I can say, yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can.
My disability is that I can't say the N word, Cornwood.
I
That's a
know you
different
can't
N-word.
say the N-word. I know. But
It's a KNOW that you're saying right there.
no, I know. I know. All right. Okay, listen.
What?
I know that you can't say it. But
Oh,
where are you going?
you
with
can
this?
take
to fix
baby
that. I'm so
steps.
sorry.
When I said,
I'll fix that.
you said, yeah, me neither. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm aware that I can say that.
Yeah. But I'm saying you have to practice.
What
do I have to practice for if I could already do it? You're like, I have to practice walking
Yeah,
too?
but,
I
no,
could
but
do
you have
that.
to get used to it.
I am used to it. I've been saying neither.
I know, but you just got to keep on doing that.
Neither.
No, you say, listen, you got to be like, you have to say, like you said, yeah, however, what you need.
however.
Yeah, however.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Where are we
So,
going with this?
You
Xavier,
can
do you know
say
where we're
yeah,
going with
but
this?
I know you can't say no, but
No
what
idea.
you can do is you can agree and just say the opposite and start working your way around it. And eventually, as you get closer and closer and you practice that more, eventually you can say no.
Yeah, okay.
That's what you got to do.
You want to be my therapist? You seem like you are aware of where you're going, but I'm fucking stumped.
You just have to keep on. It's baby steps.
Hey, I'm willing to give it to you, man. I feel like you're taking steps that I haven't seen anybody else do. I'm not sure where your steps are going, but they're going somewhere. I'll work with you. I'll pay you. You want to be my therapist?
Corwin, as your attorney, I would highly recommend against doing that for the sole purpose that it's a crime to provide medical without a license.
So I need to get my medical license.
Yeah, you would, and then you would lose your bar license.
Well, here's the thing. Give me the name of the doctor.
Pixie? Pixie's one of them. Cantor is another one.
Ivy Grayson. She doesn't have a medical license.
Well, it's what's the practicing medicine without a license, practicing medicine without a proper license, treating citizens for any medical or health related issues without proper documentation.
So none of there's no medical license now, currently in the city.
But actually, that's only a misdemeanor, so that wouldn't stop you from going back if they charged it. But it's probably still not good to commit any crimes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is nobody has a medical license in the city.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that might be a case all of itself, but that doesn't mean that the PD isn't
I see what
looking
you're
for
saying.
something
Charge all
for
the
you.
doctors at the same time. I see what you're saying.
What I'm saying is because they getting away with it doesn't mean you would get away with it.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would, Cornwood.
Maybe.
Your name's Cornwood for a reason. You would get away with it.
Yeah, I would because I should.
And you could because you're corn.
Uh-huh. Justin, you need anything?
Yeah, I do.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you can.
What can we help you with, Justin?
I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, but maybe we could get Slacks like retrained in every aspect. That'd be good.
Oh, we're working on
Start.
retraining for all of the captains. It's just it's a work in progress.
Yeah, I mean, here, let me ask you a question. Considering you've worked with me before, if I was your client,
okay,
and I was going in for a bail hearing, okay,
I'm listening.
If I was going in for a bail hearing, and I said, Your Honor, I would prefer to be on a hut charge instead of being on bail because I'm afraid for the community's life that if I'm on bail, if somebody comes up to me and says, hey, go punch that man or go stab that man, that I'd feel obligated to do it.
Yeah, because you're not a liar.
Since you'd be my attorney, you'd probably work towards getting me the hut charge because that's what I feel is in my best interest. Correct?
Right.
Is that what you both would do, Xavier? Would you also do that?
If you wanted to be on hut, I would leave you on hut. Now, it is, but here's the thing. That doesn't mean that it's not appropriate. Like, lawyers have to do what's in the best interest of their client. Sometimes a client doesn't know what's in their best interest.
Okay, but if it's openly stated multiple times and the prosecution, which would be Slacks at the time, wanted to put me on hut for the same reason, would you as an attorney
ever go against that for your client, even if the client agreed with the prosecution?
No.
Okay. Well,
But
only person that
I'm
they
just
could
saying,
provide to me for my bail hearing was Rami Al Rahman, and I said, Slacks, I believe you. I should be on a hut charge until this is all cleared up, because all I was facing was, the Cornwood already knows all this. All I was facing was the kidnapping of Siobhan. I guess later that night after that happened, well, and witness tampering, of course. But later that night after I went to bed, they all came back and took the mayor and stuff in the courthouse, is what I was told. In front of you, right? You were there, I think. That's what they said.
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I was asleep in my bed crying because of what I was forced to do earlier, and the fact that Slacks thought that I was part of that, he told the judges. He said, Justin Kidd was there for that. So I was charged with 2 times kidnapping, 2 times like battery and assault, and like 2 times witness tampering, and all this shit. And that's why the judges, they put me on a $60,000 bail. And I said I'd rather just be on hut because I'm gonna break that and I'm gonna have to pay $60,000. And Slack said, I agree. I think he should be on hut. I was like, all right, great. Because I don't want to pay $60,000 because I didn't do any of those charges, but Slacks didn't know about that yet. So I was looking at $60,000 bail. Well, Rami, as my attorney, kept arguing with me and said, I'm going to get you bail. And then the judges gave me bail. And while I was up there on my bail hearing, Rami figured out about my affirmation syndrome. And he kept saying, you want to blow up the courthouse? You want to kill Captain Ruth? And I kept saying, yeah, I couldn't help myself. And it just made me look even worse. So then they charged me $6,000, which is 10% up front. And you'll never guess what happened next. Fucking, I broke bail. Crazy, right? Even though I didn't want to be on bail. And Captain Slacks, what does he do? He charges me 60 grand when I break bail, even though they already took 10% up front. He should have been charging me the other 90, which would have been 54%. So he fucked that up. And then once he sends me up, he comes up the next day to the prison. He goes, hey, by the way, I found out that you weren't guilty for the other stuff. So I'm just dropping it down to 1 times kidnapping and 1 times. I was like, bro, I shouldn't. That means my bail wouldn't have been 60,000. It might have been like 20 or 30. It's just everything's fucked up, and it's all Slacks' fault. That's insane. Well, I mean, part of it's Rami's fault, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just. I can't believe that I spent 21 days because of the fact that Slacks fucked up 90% of this. Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm done venting. I've already told the story like 50 times.
I mean, that sounds all right.
Yeah, so.
Look, Justin, all I know is this. That what I'm worried about, Justin, I think you're a good kid. I think you're misunderstood. What I'm worried about now is a situation where, thank God, you're finally out of jail. And I don't want them to find a reason to leave your ass in there the next time they throw you in there.
Yeah, you do want that.
So maybe you say, start saying, I can't. Can you say I can't, or just
I can't?
Okay. Can you say that didn't happen?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
There you go. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Okay, let's
Okay.
practice.
All right. Are you going to charge me for this? Is this a
Are you-
therapy class?
No, first one's free.
Wait.
This is not therapy. This is just.
Yeah, this is life advice.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay.
You said you needed to get a medical license in order to provide therapy. What if it wasn't paid therapy and it was just like a friend trying to help a friend? Does he still need medical?
Yeah, that's life coaching.
It's yeah, he can be your life coach. He can't be a doctor providing you therapy.
Okay. I say we meet up like once a week or however often you want, and we work on this. Cause listen, that was the worst 3 weeks of my life. I'm willing. I'm willing to do whatever. You give me a call every once in a while, and actually, I'm unsure what my phone number is gonna be because Slacks has my card. Well, I have a new one, but I'll throw it to you. Anyways, what are we gonna practice? Let's practice.
Wait, so you don't have a SIM card either?
I do, yeah, I do now, but I don't have any contacts in it because I just got it.
Okay, here.
And the worst part, Ruby York. You know Ruby York? She said a long time ago she was
Oh,
gonna start
I
sending me
think that's
cat and dog
5 subs.
pictures to
Thank
my
you so
phone
much.
because I'm a really
Appreciate
good
that.
guy. And while I was up in the prison,
you,
she
thank
must have sent me a dozen of them, and I can't even see them because I don't have my freaking. Ah man, I'm so sad. I love
Hi.
dogs. I'm a good guy.
Hold on, Justin. You take my number.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay, it's 420 269 8884. All right, shoot me a text.
Okay.
Now we need emotes. I will work on that. I promise. I will work on that. I am all bit newer to streaming. I mean, I've streamed in the past for different games, but
my name's
definitely
spelled
don't
with one
have
I. I just
all my
accidentally
stuff
tapped
together.
twice.
So I will work on that. I promise. But thank you all for watching and hanging out.
Okay,
I
Justin
appreciate it.
Kidd.
You get sub badges.
Okay.
We'll get it done. This character's rough and funny or something. I like this character, but yeah,
the damn phone needs work.
It's
You know what
it's-
needs work?
you have to
Me.
really watch your
that?
words when you talk.
30 grand in debt.
You're 30 grand in debt.
Like it's Xavier, we trust. Hey, much
Well, I
love
got
to
charged
this. Thank you so much.
$66,000
Thank you,
for bail, and I got charged $20,000 for my fines for the one thing that I did 3 weeks ago. So I'm down 80 grand, and I had. I don't know, I had
Thank
some-
you. Thank you.
I had some friends donate to the cause, and
You guys are too kind.
it's just a shit show. I just don't understand if there was precedent set. I guess you guys, Bobby Charles, he had $6 in his bank account apparently, and did
That's not
terrorism.
precedent. That's not precedent. That's just one judge's decision.
I wish I had that judge.
Yeah.
$6 for terrorism, and I freaking get accessory or accomplice of witness tampering and get charged what 86 grand at the end of all of this. Insane.
I mean, it can be argued that witness tampering is even more repulsive than terrorism, but yeah, with extreme violence, you would think that terrorism would be worse.
You would think so, yeah. Especially considering I was very.
But they also said that extreme violence was swinging a wrench 2 times. So you know, you pick and choose.
Yeah.
That's Lawrence 4.0. Thank you. Too kind.
Majestic.
Yeah, I am.
What's up, Tate? Oh, yeah, I'm at the courthouse.
Cornwood, I love this outfit on you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
What are you working on that phone? You playing Flappy Bird?
Oh hell no! I just got it out. What is The phone's just damn problems all the time. So yeah, Justin, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think what you could do now that you have so much damn. Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Work.
he gets
Oh, that's gonna be
welfare.
great.
He gets welfare checks.
Can't wait
don't
to
he?
interrogate Slacks.
Welfare.
Yeah.
Where do I get welfare?
I think it's the bank.
Oh, the paycheck that you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there and collected it already. I got like $400. It's crazy.
Wait, only 400?
Yeah.
Ain't the welfare like? Okay, whatever.
Why would they
Maybe-
give,
maybe-
why would
maybe
they
you
give
don't get it in
welfare
jail.
checks to
Cornwood?
somebody that's in jail?
I can't help myself, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now,
Okay.
and it's not on this.
wanna-
It's
you wanna
on
walk
the
in the
other
shade?
thing. What officer do you trust to have in the room when I interrogate Slacks? What do you think the best officer would be?
Ruby York is really good.
Ruby York is great.
Sorry, don't let my
one that would be around now, or
Don't
maybe
let me
next
in.
shift.
I'll step away. if I have to.
Barrick or Ruby or Aziz.
All right.
Tony, actually, you know who the best would be? It's Tony Andrews.
Think you can
But
get him
he ain't
on
around
duty?
too often. I can get a hold of him. I can probably get him on duty.
If he wants to be there, I need an officer with me that can Mirandize Slacks, because I don't think I have that power. I am not a police officer.
Yeah, Tony Andrews and Barrick would probably be the two best.
I just don't know if I want to put Barrick in a position where he's up against his captain. I have a lot of respect for him, and I feel like that's a shitty thing for me to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much anybody.
I mean, it's shitty for anybody, but I mean, if you have somebody that you know is like against what they stand for, openly, then that would be the person. Otherwise, I'll try and get Barrick. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Sanders. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this. Corner,
Okay.
you need anything from me right now?
Oh, hell.
Otherwise, your situation is stay out of trouble.
Hold on. You know who you need to have Mirandize him?
Who?
Lenny Hawk.
No shit. I don't think we can.
Yeah, he might not be around. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably not around. Yeah. As fun as that would be,
What about Declan Crane?
that could work. Monroe.
Hey, what's up, Xavier?
Hi.
Talk
fast.
Two quick things. Just want to follow up on the questions for the Dragon Rush case or the Anto case.
The Dragon
Also-
Rush case, I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. We have problems. I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh, okay. And then number two, there's somebody that's looking for an appeal for a felony case that I think
need
you
to find-
represented a K1.
K1. Oh shit, I did. Yeah, tell her yes, I will help her with it.
Okay.
But also, I just got 3 major cases today, so I need to focus on these first.
Okay. Is there anything I could do to help or
Yes. Just
Okay.
not right now.
Just let me know what to do. Just let me know what to do, and you'd find me whenever you can.
That's fine. For her, the first thing I need to do is get her on a retainer. So I will give her my number, tell her to text me, and tell her I will send her a contract for the retainer agreement, and I will happily take on her case on appeal.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right, bye.
All right, have a good one. Later.
Oh man, you remember how, or just earlier today, we were cruising around with nothing to do, hours on end, right?
Yeah, literally. And then all of a sudden
And
everything
now-
hits at once.
And now,
Yep,
and
absolutely.
now, and now, I can't even stop to catch my own thought.
Yeah, I know. It's a
This
disaster.
this job is insane sometimes.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just got off the phone with your wife.
Oh yeah, she's inside right now dealing with somebody else. There's so many people here right now. It's fucking crazy.
I know. Okay, I got to talk to Sanders, and I got to talk to Slacks. I'll be right back. All right.
Oh God.
You're good, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm good to go.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything from me.
I want to bring you in on the Ruth case, but I'm trying to figure out if I can. You said you were there, or no, you weren't there.
I wasn't there. I just heard
But
about
if
it
I
secondhand.
brought you in, would it be
Is
a
that
conflict?
malicious prosecution? I don't know.
I don't think so. Just because you don't like somebody doesn't make it malicious prosecution if the PC is there. And I'm also I'm first chair on it, so okay. All right.
I would say.
Probably
I would
not.
say.
It's probably better to keep you out of it.
I would
I don't
actually
want to
say.
taint it.
I don't think you would taint it. I think it would be a thing, and you could just, if they let it slide, whoever is going to be not prosecution, defense on that, let them try and remove him. If they try and remove him and he gets denied, boom.
Okay.
I would say let him be on it because it would actually be a good thing.
Okay.
No other cop's going to go against the other cops right now.
He's not a cop right now, technically.
Ex-cop.
That's more what I'm worried about is that perception.
I don't think they can. I don't think there's any way that they. I gotta go look at some.
It doesn't help you get reinstated either. That's the other part that sucks.
It would fuck you over probably on getting reinstated. If your goal is to get reinstated, then I say no. Never.
I mean, at this point, after everything you've been through, are you looking to get reinstated?
I don't even know, because part of me, like, I can't just leave him hanging. Like,
Yeah.
I can't just leave the people hanging. I can't leave the damn. I mean, those are my teammates out there.
I mean, try and get reinstated and become the commissioner. Commissioner Cornwood.
I think that commissioner position is going to be a damn losing battle.
You never know.
That's going to be so damn hard.
You never know.
Not if it comes with a shakeup in command.
I usually shake 3 times.
You know what? I was going to say something. I'm just going to.
Oh yeah. Okay, Xavier. Okay. Is there other stuff we need to talk about? There's so much that we need to talk about.
Take your pick. We have like 7 hours of meetings.
Cornwood's case.
All the meeting. We should probably talk about the meeting before the other meeting.
Which meeting is the first meeting that we're going to meet about?
Right. Exactly. And which case is that meeting for?
Okay. Do we literally know which order this is going in?
No. It's a damn
this is
shit
great.
show.
Okay, we got to wrangle that in a little bit.
Yeah, that's why we've divide and conquer. Oliver is working on the Rami stuff at the moment. Let him finish that. I've got 2 things on my plate. One is Cornwood, which is a waiting game because they've not pressed charges. Right?
Oh, they are. I can tell you what I overheard. They are.
Okay. He can't be here for that. So.
I feel like I felt this whole time like
Hey,
I
Justin,
may have
go
been
away,
intruding.
please.
Yeah, I will.
Oh. Okay. What are the charges they're pressing? Oh, thank you guys for the bits.
I
Appreciate
didn't get to hear the charges. I
Appreciate
just
the
know
500
I
bits.
overheard Caldhammer and Contrell talking about it and certain things.
Okay.
And they said there is a case here, and they are willing to do it for the PD.
Okay.
Did the whisper on that? Sorry. I think there's another case that they're probably gonna do the Rami case because every other fucking lawyer right now is getting conflicted. I do not think Solomon's gonna go against Rami. I don't think
won't.
Morningstar is gonna go against Rami. So all the other lawyers literally are conflicted or willing to be on Rami's side for this.
They might get Mortimer. That would be it. I'm not scared of Mortimer, and I don't think he would take it.
Yeah, the way he talks, I would never be scared of him. But it's either Caldhammer or Mortimer or one of the other ones, which I have no idea who they are, like Weiss, Aziz, those names that I've never seen before. Those lawyers would probably be the other ones. But I think they are going to be pushing a case against Cornwood here. Question is, how long is that going to be till they actually push it? Because Caldhammer, I think, from the way I've understood him, is very slow to certain things. Not very gung-ho. So
I'm not sure why it's. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's all I have set up right now. But I appreciate it. Thank you anyway. Appreciate you.
I gotta go back inside. Grace is looking for me. Everybody's inside.
Yeah.
So it's literally a town hall
Okay.
meeting going on. But
Cool.
I
think we're good. I think we're good on the Rami thing. The write-up looked good. I don't know if you saw it yet. It's going on the
Yeah, I
docket.
saw it. And I put my name on it and everything.
Cornwood's thing is easy. We just need to wait for the charges.
The other one is the one that I'm gonna have to get filled in on later.
90% wolf, 9% robot, 1% human, obviously.
Yeah, assault battery. So you've got a secondary speeding, driving on the wrong side of the road,
There's
assault
no
battery, and
shout
sale of
here.
marijuana seeds. The sale of marijuana
Yeah,
seeds.
the selling the marijuana seeds is the felony there, I think.
I didn't even
No,
sell.
it's a misdemeanor. You don't have a felony.
Oh yeah, you know. Yeah. What's up?
Okay, where are you at with the subpoena?
You were really pushy on the subpoena.
Oh, I know,
We
I
have
know.
plenty of time. We have plenty of time to push the charge.
Oh, I'm well aware. But
Okay.
part of this is we're going to try to move fast and not wait. Although I don't want to half-ass the job, but I would like to try and get the subpoenas done.
I asked Adam that we don't use the templates anymore. An officer has to request the information.
Okay, so I
And
need
the
a cop
officers can
who's willing to work with me. All right.
Willing to do the subpoenas, yes.
Okay, perfect. I will find that. No problem. No, it's not your fault. I'm not mad at you.
I appreciate your patience.
No, it's fine.
And I really
Look,
appreciate
I know
bringing
I'm
me and
a
all this.
goddamn head case right now, and I'm like thinking all
It's
over
fine.
the place.
I don't take
but,
offense. I don't take offense to it. I consider you kind of like my little brother. # not doing adoption things. So
you want a hug? You need
I
a
mean
hug.
that. No, I mean Xavier. I actually.
Oh, I mean it too. I love you. You're great. You're great.
Love you too,
Like
man.
you've taught me a ton. I'd like to think I've learned a lot on my own too, but you've definitely taught me a ton.
No, you've definitely changed since we've actually like full-time worked together. So.
Yeah.
And I'm making a lot more.
Hey,
of an
champions, how
effort
you
to-
doing?
Good.
You're a champion.
It's one of those things where
You're a champion.
No, you're a champion.
No, you're a champion.
No, you're
oh
a
my
champion.
god. Wait, that's a face I haven't seen in a long time.
wait, can you
Samantha
just
Sanders.
can you please for me, please?
Wow, am I that fucking ugly?
Yeah, it's awful. Thank you so much. You look a lot better now. Wow.
Oh no, I look fucking gorgeous.
Tommy?
Yes, it's me, Tommy.
Hey. I hope
Hi.
you're okay. Yeah, good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm broke.
Me too.
Not as broke as I am.
I got
Wait, did you get a
$384 in my
PD gun
bank
on you?
account.
Yep,
Four-
I'm more
430.
broke.
Oh.
Damn.
Yep.
I should have got drunk driving yesterday. I almost did.
No.
Thank you
It's
again.
good to see you go to your town hall.
100 bits. Appreciate you. Love.
Yeah, I'm club business.
Yeah, I do. your
Oh,
thing.
okay. All right.
We almost dated once.
Oh shit. You want to be the annoying slug that goes and sits at MRPD and waits for Slacks and says, "Oh, Slacks, glad you're here."
Right now?
Yeah,
Tonight?
preferably. Ideally.
To be honest, I'm
you can't.
drained.
Okay.
I had a really very important activity today, and I was drained. I wasn't anticipating all this brain power today, and then
Me either.
Like, not only I was super hungover yesterday, but I also had a very draining activity today. It was very important to me, but we got it done, and it was amazing.
You know-
And I was just gonna kind of fuck around today, and then you called me, and then it's been amazing, and I'm not regretting that. I'm just very
Yeah.
tired and drained. I should have been in bed an
You
hour
want
ago.
to know what's hilarious about this whole situation?
Yeah, go for
The
it.
last day and a half, I've had nothing to do. I've gotten called for like one case.
Yes.
I noticed that. I noticed that there's like
There's my
barely.
lawyer.
Who's that?
It's Archie.
Oh,
Yeah, but I've had one case in a day and a half, and now I have three
we're
major.
overloaded. We're overloaded.
Yeah.
But no more cases. I mean that.
No,
no
I
more
know.
Cases.
I know.
Well, I know a couple people that take case after case after case, and I'm just.
Well, I have a
warning you as
couple like
friend.
I have a couple like appeals that are on the side kind of thing, but that's fine.
Sure. Yeah. Well, some of those don't matter if they're
Yeah.
like super
Hi.
easy or whatever. Hi.
The
Look at that
police
handsome
charged
boy.
the police charged somebody for assault with a deadly weapon against a local when there was no witness to see the actual thing happen, but the police said they heard our client stab him, so therefore it wasn't self-defense.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Now I think it's really important, and I want you to consider this very closely.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people don't think locals are people. They're people. They're literally
Oh, I
living,
know.
breathing, functioning members.
Yeah,
of
I
our
already made
society.
that argument in front of Crane. I did.
Crane doesn't think they're people.
No, he does.
No, I agree with that. Okay, good. I'm glad me and Crane are in the same position. They need to be They were people that helped rebuild the society.
They don't have human privileges. They have rights.
Correct.
Yes, but
Correct.
on the same page.
Anyway,
But no, it was a
no,
security
I'm
guard that
just-
tried to beat her up. And
Whatever,
she
fuck
defended
it.
herself.
Yeah, it's stupid. Who is it?
Kate Wong.
I don't know who that is. Okay. No, I just be careful not to overload yourself. It's very important.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I believe in you.
I'm good. These 3
You got
cases are
this.
gonna, yeah. I think Cornwood's thing is gonna get delayed a little bit, and then I think
I don't think they're gonna charge him with much. I think after that scene and everything on there, that especially with Oliver somehow stepping away, how did we conflict him?
we had a conversation with him at Senior Buns right before Slacks approached him. And Cornwood paid him. He accepted the payment and agreed after the fact that the conversation was privileged. It was in a public place, but there was nobody in range of hearing us.
I'm kind of concerned with him being on the Rami case, if that's the case. So
Well, he was already asked by Rami. I didn't ask him.
okay, well, if the client wants him, the client wants him.
That's right.
Let's end the
I had
story.
nothing to do with it.
Thank you for bringing me on in some of this. I know Rami basically brought me on in the other one, but I just you know how much of a struggle this is, and I get it for Adams.
Mhm.
He's like, go do other things, you know, make yours whatever.
You're right where you need to be.
Yeah, I know. It's been rough.
I understand. We're going to work through it together, but you're doing what you need to do, and you're where you need to be, and fuck them. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like literally everyone else considers me an attorney. Like they look at me and they're like, yeah, that's.
I mean, you know that
But
they
Adam-
told Grayson he's not going to get his bar license, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They straight out told
Wait,
him.
Grayson came
he's-
back and told him he's never getting his bar license?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I don't have the reasons why. Temple got the same speech. The fact that you didn't, maybe there's a chance.
Yeah, I've never gotten that speech.
Well, they did, so
That sucks. Grayson's amazing.
I would agree. From what I've heard, a lot of people talking very positively about him.
Grayson is very important to me and has defended me and helped me in so many cases.
Yeah. All right. I might have to
I'm
do this
gonna-
Slacks interview alone. I'm gonna try and find an officer though, who will actually support me on this case.
I'm sorry, Xavier. I'm
Oh,
so
you're fine.
drained. I'm so drained.
You're fine. No, it's not. A
I
big
should
deal.
be at home making food. I should be doing something, but at this
go
point,
make
I
food.
think my face presence is extremely important for the next 59 minutes or so.
Oh, that's fair. That's
or
fair.
something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So even if I sit here hungry and hoping that I can try to eat something eventually. You know?
All right, go do your thing. We'll see you in a bit. And
I'll see you soon.
everything with your sister's fixed, right?
Oh yeah, we're great.
Good.
Bringing contraband into the prison.
Yeah. There's a lot of angles to consider.
Sebastian, can I talk to you?
Zahn, question?
Just kill Bobby if he catches you.
When
me.
gun licenses are a thing.
Sorry, Sammy.
How are you gonna keep the guns in control?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need food?
I'll take it. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be. I got 3 major cases. I will talk to you about them later. But
I'm going to bed. That's why I was
Oh.
trying to pawn my food off on you.
got you. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. All right,
Yeah, work hard, stay safe. See you later, okay?
I will. We'll talk soon. Okay.
And y'all better get some rest too.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Oliver, how's it going?
Hey, going well. People should be all set. I don't know if you wanted to add anything or amend it, but I think I went over it with Grace and Atlas, and they said it was good. I think it should be all set.
Did we confirm with Leon?
What? Which one?
Say again?
Did you confirm with Leon, or who confirmed with Leon?
I haven't spoken with him. He sent me a text and said
I
he
think that was
on
supposed to
board.
be Samantha because I don't think any
Okay.
of us has his email.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that she did. He sent me a text and said it's good to be added. So
Good. Done. All right. That's our defense team. I'd say go ahead. Has everybody seen this? Do you guys all have this on you?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't know what we're talking about.
This is the Rami case. Sorry, you were busy talking to Adams.
Is Birch getting on that one too?
There you go.
Leave no stone unturned. That's an. Oh shoot, that's an edit.
I think the only thing is the like the cops notifying them. I don't know some of theirs, so that's the only thing. But...
That's fine. We can ask in the government channels and figure that out.
Yeah.
That should be fine. That's Slacks right there. Perfect.
Oh, you went forward with the meetings, right?
Yes, and my intention is to interrogate Captain Slacks and Captain Turner tonight. In
How did
MRPD.
the meeting go so far, though? Looking good?
I got statements from the mayor. I think it's a start. We are sorry. Could I ask you two to step away for a minute? This is the is the other case. I'm so sorry.
Yep, no problem.
Sebastian, I have one question for you.
Wasn't that the one that I
Yeah.
Are you interested in charging the police captain with treason?
I have
If you're too busy,
prosecuted
that's
officers before in town, so sure.
All right.
Depends on the case.
Hall, Birch, and Monroe. We are the team. I'm going to be lead on this one, but this is the captain, Captain Ruth. I'm going to send you guys the statement. I have a full recording of the interrogation, although I need to put it on a tape and all of that. So I'll get that to you guys. And I would like to interrogate Slacks tonight, at least, and hopefully Turner too.
Are you a appointed special counsel?
Yes. Now, as far as I'm
Like a
concerned,
judge?
Oliver, you watched the captain appoint me in
Lax
front of
challenged
everybody.
you basically to prosecute the other captains, so
Correct.
he gave you permission.
It's done. As far as I'm concerned, I was appointed by a captain.
Well, like, even if he withdraws, I wonder, since that new legislation, if the mayor could just reappoint you, you know, since he's like in charge of the PD or something like that, right?
I think he could order a cop to appoint me.
I think if it needs to come to that, I think a judge could probably
Xavier.
appoint a special counsel.
Yes.
Depending on
Yeah.
if the PD's playing ball and whatever.
Did you still want
yeah
help with that one? Because I said I would help.
You would help. Okay, that's fine. You can stay. You can stay.
Why is there only one whip? Why is there only
We're just
one
talking
witness
about
for
the
this
Ruth
Rami
case right now because I'm trying to do the interrogation
Deciding,
today.
That's mainly why. I think the goal is just like conduct a further review and decide.
Are you going to
what
try
needs
that
be
with,
best,
you
so
know,
I get, like,
the
two?
time constraints right now?
I think we're starting with Slacks and proceeding.
I don't know
Okay.
if it'll be a long one or not. We probably might do it after this one.
All right. Yeah. I don't think you really need me there, right?
No, not for the interrogation. No. We'll get you the documents and you can help out with like writing out the questions for all the witnesses, etc., etc.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go for now. Just you have my thing, so just
Yeah,
send me
you're
whatever
good.
you need.
I need you to send me an email. I don't have your email. I don't think.
And which?
I'll text you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I can communicate because we're gonna have to send files back and forth and so on and so forth.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll send you a thing. Let me.
Okay. I've sent you both the statement that I took from Max.
Get that.
Okay. Now I've sent it to all three of you. All right. So you guys all have the statement that I took from Max. I need to do some cleanup on that and everything, but essentially the comments from the captain were, what if we vote to overthrow the council's power? Or it might have been, can we vote to take over the council? Those are the kind of they were a little bit unclear on the wording, but I think we're with the, what if we vote to overthrow the council's power is the question. We are the police department. We should be working in tandem with different branches of the government. The PD, the mayor's office, and the council are all equal branches of the government, which is not true. The PD has no branch, and they didn't include the DOJ, which is a branch. I mean, because you have judiciary, legislative, and you have executive. The PD's office doesn't fit in there. They are not a branch of government, and they think they are. And then, yeah, they tried to claim at the council meeting that was hypothetical. It was a joke. It was not treason, etc., etc. So I need statements from the captains, questioned independently, and that's what the current plan is.
Hey, it works for me. Well, I'm going to throw this appeal up on the docket, or did you want to?
You can go ahead and do it. I have enough.
Just let me know whenever you need me to, write up some stuff or whatever you want me to work on, and I will.
Yeah, I think first we need to. So we're going to need to identify our best witnesses, and I think our main only witnesses are really Captain Slacks, Captain Turner, the mayor, and Siobhan, right? And the mayor and Siobhan are going to say the same thing, so we can pick which one we want there. It might behoove us to pick one person from the council. Maybe that person is I would hate to have the Chief Justice be a witness.
I mean, the thing is, he is
But he's the best person who knows the law in that room.
Yep. And isn't technically Etta dating a cop?
Etta is dating a cop, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
And Dakota is a cop. Right? So it would be Cantor, Malton. Malton can't because he's, well, I don't want him to be because I want to be able to consult with him.
He
was also a cop.
He has ties with the cops, and I think Cantor has ties with the cops also. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so literally, it's
I think it would be Crane would be the witness from the council meeting.
Is it Monroe?
Hey, Swan.
There's a lot of people inside.
Yeah, it's a busy day.
You see anything on there that should be edited, Birch?
Let me look.
Oh, they're gonna learn. That's right.
Yeah, let me see. Is there any other?
So yeah, so that might be. So maybe just start putting together the witness list and things like that, and just start thinking about like what questions we would ask and things like that. That's a good start.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need a little bit.
No,
on
I mean
what
it's vague enough. It's fine.
Yeah. Just give me a little bit of like what your. Later on, just send me a message.
Yeah, the two things that we're going to try and do is we're going to try and subpoena. One, there was an announcement made on the MDT for the police that indicated that if officers wanted to try and go after the captain, blah, 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 they could, whatever, something like that, and also talked about that meeting. So we're going to subpoena that. That should have a lower bar since it was public to the police department. And then we're also going to go after Ruth's phone records.
Just send me an email later on what you're wanting, and I will start working on whatever you want and things like that. But currently, it's more along the lines of your rodeo right now. So
yeah.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
Head on out. So.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you later.
I will see you later. Good luck.
All right, appreciate it. All right, so Sebastian, you're in. Wonder Twin Powers activate.
For the moment, yes.
All right.
This is light. If there's nothing else from it yet. I mean, it needs more investigating.
Well, that's why
the
thing is we don't have a police department to do the investigation for us. We have to go be the police department. It's insane.
Yeah, there's no IA at the moment, I'm assuming.
Correct. And we have no power to subpoena. We have no power to do anything.
Yeah.
We can't prosecute. You know what I'm saying? So You're right. We need an officer who's willing to work with us and be our person for subpoenas and everything else. So I need to figure that out too. I also need somebody to Mirandize Slacks before we interview him.
Does Ruth know all this is happening? That it's
No.
like actually being taken seriously?
This got blown out in front of everybody at MRPD. I'm talking Rami, Mr. K, a whole bunch of civilians were there, and they all saw it happen. Basically,
Okay, so
Slacks
she's gonna
challenged
know.
me in public to prosecute Ruth. She said, give me one lawyer from DOJ who's willing to prosecute this captain. I said, I'll do it. Done.
Yeah, you're gonna need a cop to help probably.
Yep. So I'm working on that.
What shift does Ruth cover?
Shift 1.
Shift 1.
Yeah, it'd be best to get a shift 3 cop, which Barrick is. I'm going to talk to Barrick and see if he'll do it.
Yeah, he'd probably be a good choice.
Yeah. Alternative option would be Flop. They're both seniors, so they both been.
Flop is also a good choice.
They've both been put into position like that, and so, yeah.
And they need an officer that's not willing, that is willing to not back down. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're gonna have to believe in it too.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Well, that's why we need to get the evidence. Nobody's saying she's guilty yet. I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen, if I don't have the evidence, I won't push the charge. I'm
the
not
real
one of
question
those.
Is this even enough to get a subpoena for her records?
Well, that's why we need the statements from the others.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like Slacks is legit, so yeah, it seems like a good plan. Was Siobhan in there?
Yes, she was. But her statement is basically the same as Max's. They're not going to tell a different story.
I mean, it may not matter yet, but it at some point it will help to have a backup.
I have all
a
of her
second
notes.
person confirming. Okay.
I have all of her notes. So I'll
yeah, it sounds like
I'll try and
Slacks
get
is
everything
the
together
next
and
one.
send you guys a link for everything. But right now it's a bit chaotic because I'm just collecting everything at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, it'll take time.
I haven't really had time to stop and think a lot. It's mostly just move. Okay. All right. Why do I not have Barrick's phone number? What the hell?
I don't think I have it.
Oh, I
don't
do.
have anyone's phone numbers. Oh, I have Barrick's. I do have Barrick's phone number.
Hello.
Hello, Officer Johnson. How are you doing?
Hey, Mr. Monroe. How are you?
Good. Are you at a dentist?
Well, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Scarlet Winters.
All right, hello.
Oh, hi there.
From the dead.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you brushing your teeth? What are you doing over there?
No, I'm eating crackers. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Phone rang at a bad time.
I'm sorry. Would you be able to come down to City Hall and talk to me for a minute? It's about some.
I was
important
just
stuff.
there.
I know.
Coincidentally,
I heard you.
sure.
Okay, thank you. I
It's
appreciate
gonna be
you.
a minute though.
No problem. Take your time.
Yep, I'll be down there soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
5-6 years
All right. Barrick's coming down to talk to us.
since I left the city.
Wow. Living under there the whole time.
I think so.
Xavier?
Like, okay?
Yes, sir.
With that much, isolation?
Is what?
Oh, she was crazy before
Do
that.
you shave your
so
beard or is
God
it just
only
my
knows.
eyes?
That's your eyes. Here.
Okay.
Well, good luck to you.
She makes life very interesting.
Oh, there we go. How you doing today, Xavier? You having well today? You having a great day?
Very interesting.
It's a very interesting day. I'm going to leave it at that.
Hey, who's this?
Yeah.
Howdy, sir. Name's Marv Mendici, Dad. Soon to be the only security company owner in the city.
Hey, hi, how are you? I'm Oliver Hall.
Oliver Hall, nice to meet you, sir. What do you do around here?
Oh, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, you're a lawyer?
Yeah, Bear.
That's right.
He's gonna be our
Do
officer.
you like lawyering?
We need an officer with us
I
because we don't have the ability to
Involves
read
a lot of
Miranda. We're not
arguing, and I
cops.
like that.
So we need an
Are
officer
you-
with us to make
what-
the
Out of a
investigation
scale
legitimate.
of 1 to 10, how
We can
good
still
would
ask
you say
questions
are you
and
at
do the
lawyering?
part of the interrogation.
Well, I'm a little bit biased. Wait, what do you think I'm gonna say?
I mean, I've beaten Oliver and Oliver's beaten me. There you go.
Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, Mr. Xavier Monroe is going to be my company lawyer. So he suggested me that I get a personal lawyer. So I'm in the looks for
Only
a
in the
new
event that
personal
you have
lawyer.
like like a conflict with the business.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's, I'm just looking around, scouting around for some good lawyer names, so I just can call them up if I really need them. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, feel free to give me a call anytime.
You should take
Gotcha.
down both of these gentlemen's numbers. They're both good attorneys.
Oh, really? Okay. You guys in the yellow pages?
Yeah.
Remember, if you guys ever need some security, you know, I'm here providing that service. Marv Mendici, Dad.
I'm actually
gonna
not
have to know
joking. We might need your security.
You know what? That's great because we have a lot of recruits now. We're getting a lot. I onboarded. I already told you this, but I onboarded Swan, and she's doing a fantastic job at recruiting a lot of people.
That's awesome.
So yeah, we could assign like one lawyer. One security operator per lawyer. You know, we will be going for gun licenses. I actually wanted to talk to you about that, Xavier.
It's not in yet.
No, I don't. No, not the guns, but I wonder if we could write up a proposal about some other license that maybe could be signed into law.
Can you text me about it? I'm going to be honest. It's going to
Yeah,
be a
I will,
2-day
I will.
return on response for this.
No worries. That's
I have
fine.
3 huge cases that I got dropped on me today.
All right, yeah, no worries. This is not like emergent. It's only like
Okay.
when the company becomes a thing, I would like it to become a thing eventually. Where,
Perfect.
and it's the thing I talked about where maybe we could have a license where we could extend the security and the stand your ground stuff to property as well. You know, for
Oh,
specific.
I'm
individuals.
already working on that with Siobhan and the mayor because
Oh, really? Okay,
we
okay,
need
then I
castle
don't need to do that.
doctrine and we need castle doctrine and we need amendment to stand your ground.
Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Then we don't need that. Then. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
this
We're good.
this can't be a clause for you. This has to be law for the state.
Yeah,
So.
exactly.
I hang out with stand your ground, but it's also a duty to retreat.
Yeah,
Doesn't
stand
make
your
any
ground,
sense.
but retreat first. It's incredibly tough to fight that,
You
especially
mean
when
don't just murder someone in front of you.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if somebody's,
some steps to try and avoid it.
so we had a situation even at my property the other day where I came home and there were 2 people with knives out, all blacked out, masked up, and on my property. Now, in this state, if I ordered them to leave and they charged me, I wouldn't necessarily have the right to shoot them unless I knew for sure that I thought they were going to stab me, right? I'd have to try and run away from my own property first.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I should not have to leave my property, my safe haven, because somebody forced me to.
Yeah, it is a bit stupid that retreating is the #1 priority, right? Like, there are
Right.
so many cases where you just can't retreat, or you.
Not
Like,
just-
what if they're just standing outside your home every day?
Not just
Every
that,
day.
half of these situations that I see come across my desk happen in 3 seconds or less.
Yeah.
Who has the consciousness of thought to like decide
No one.
in that moment, like that quickly? These are not trained fighters or police officers. Or,
They're just people.
they're just
exactly.
people who are trying to save their own life.
I'm very glad that this is something I've learned now.
So
Castle doctrine is
I'm
coming back.
well, no, I didn't say that. I said I'm working on it. So
It might come back.
yeah. And by I'm working on it means I'm going to bother the mayor until it's done.
Let's go.
They already know. They already know
I'm pretty
what.
sure he's a victim of it as well. To be fair, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't think he is opposed to it. Oh, all right. Bye. So how's the weather?
Very temperate.
Really, it's not scorching.
Well, I think that one could describe it that way.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side.
I think these honestly, these 3 cases that are happening right now, these are probably some of the most important precedent-setting cases that we've seen. Potentially.
What's the third case?
You got Rami's case, Cornwood's case, and then this case.
Oh, Cornwood, yeah. I'm interested to see if they pursue that now. They found another.
Sorry.
I'm informed that they may already have acquired a lawyer to pursue that for them.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see.
Yep. Oh, Sebastian, what's your take on officers who are victims also being the arresting officer and pushing the charges against their said attackers?
It's been precedent for a long time. I don't love it, but I
well,
understand
not
some of
precedent
the
in this
constraints as
government,
well.
right?
No. Well, I don't know. I mean, it hasn't been challenged yet, and it's probably already been happening.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go rewrite history. But at the same point in time, I think we can make that as an argument for our case and see if they set a precedent as a result.
Definitely. I mean, they have a very close connection to the case, obviously, if they're a victim, and potentially a
Well, and if they
grudge or
feel like they
something
know who
against
did it to them, then they're not going to pursue alternative leads, or
that's very possible.
it's just it stinks of, it stinks of like somebody providing an unbiased investigation, and because there's no real check other than the court for the police's investigation, it's kind of rough.
Yep.
There's no, third-party state agency who's going to come check it out to make sure.
And it comes up a lot, or I mean, it used to. The situation used to happen a lot. Like typically, the person who's most invested in the case is the person it happened to.
That's how they irrationally push charges without evidence. And
Well, it's like one of the things we can bring up is well, Mr. Slacks, did you not get a contempt of court for arguing with Rami in the courtroom? Did you not get, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can build up that whole layer of distrust between them.
Yeah, there's a narrative there.
Hello, Clap Slacks.
Hey, can you come to the side door outside of City Hall? It's myself and Captain Turner.
Yes, I'll be there momentarily.
I mean, he argues with everyone.
All right, Captain Turner, Captain Slacks are ready to talk to us. Come here.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll catch you later, but let me know how it goes.
Yeah. You coming, Sebastian?
Hey, yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Wait, why?
I think they want to talk about this whole thing. Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Just give Sebastian a second. So just so y'all are aware, I am currently working with 2 other attorneys on this and 1 paralegal. And that's going to be the entire team.
What's your probable cause for treason?
So we're not, we're currently in the investigative stage, and we also need to try and find an officer who is going to be willing to help us support the investigation, because clearly we're not law enforcement, so we can't.
Oh, I mean, what do you
impose
help with?
things
We
or
can provide
anything.
you documentation. That's not a problem.
We're going to be taking statements from all parties involved, and then from that, we'll determine if we have enough probable cause. If we do, at that point in time, we would be subpoenaing some records and potentially other things. And then at that point, we would move to push it to the docket if we feel like we have a case.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well, whenever you want to contact us or work with us, so are we under investigation technically? Because
I would say yes. I mean, the whole situation is under investigation. There's not an intent currently to press any charges against you both. However, if you committed a crime in the course of whatever occurred, that would be taken into consideration, obviously. But I would say it's an investigation at this point. And as far as I'm concerned, you appointed me yourself, Slacks.
no, I understand that. It's just our policy is if we're looking at any criminal charges, we suspend ourselves till the trial.
Once
That's
it's in
not
the
happening.
docket.
Understood.
So-
Understood. We are not anywhere near ready to go to the docket. We're in the early stages, and we need to get statements from witnesses first.
All right, sounds good. Just yeah, keep me updated as far as what's going on. Like
Okay.
I said, anything in relation to that case, I mean, I'll share all the information I have.
Okay, and can I assume that any officer who helps me with this investigation is not going to be subsequently terminated
No,
or
of course not.
reprised
that-
against in some way, shape, or
That
form?
would be. I mean, we welcome. We made an announcement about this. Said
All right.
any officer feels there's probable cause, you can pursue
Hello, Mr.
any
Mayor.
charges.
Hey, where'd you like to meet?
I'm on the side. I will meet you out front in just a minute here. I'm just wrapping up with the captains real quick.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right. My first stop is going to be Barrick Johnson. I think he's somebody that you all trust. He's somebody that I certainly trust. He's going to be my first stop to ask if he'll help me with this investigation. So I'm just making you aware of that. Would you all be open to providing your statements tonight after the storm?
I would need a lawyer present probably for something like that.
Sure. That's fine. Captain Turner, you said the same thing?
Yeah, I'd be definitely okay to do that.
Okay.
We have a lawyer present.
Okay. If you can find a lawyer, otherwise we can reschedule for another time if we need to. That's not a problem.
If Arthur Cladhammer can make it, or Oliver, that'd be great. Is Oliver around?
Oliver is the other attorney who is on this matter.
Oh, Oliver's working
Oliver,
with y'all.
Sebastian, and Roman are on this matter. There are no other attorneys, and we will not be expanding the team that we're working with. But
Okay.
given such a serious thing, we want to make sure that we're doing the right thing, so we're bringing in a couple more.
Yeah, sure. Then let me talk to Arthur then.
Yep,
He'll
not
be
a
my
problem.
attorney.
Not a
I'll call him
problem.
up right now. Thank you.
Very good. If he's available after the storm, we can do it after the storm. Otherwise, we can schedule it for another day, whatever works for you guys. I'm not trying
I'll
to be an
ask him right now.
inconvenience. All right, perfect. I'm going to go talk with Officer Johnson then, and we'll chat with you all soon. Appreciate you.
All right.
Sounds good.
Thanks, guys.
Hey,
Where's Johnson? Oh. You see Johnson? Maybe he stepped inside.
There are certain aspects of our past that we can't just be like, oh no, you know, I choose to ignore that, blah blah blah. After the governmental collapse, legal records like that were kind of wiped, which is good for the burgeoning from the ashes economy of Los Santos, because it allows people like me to walk freely once more and to hopefully provide some sort of substance to.
And he said 5 minutes, and that was like a half hour ago.
Where is he?
All of your laws suck big balls.
You see Johnson? Oh, I don't see him. Where is he?
Did you fuck?
No, I've just been running back and forth. I went inside. I didn't see him. He's fine online. He's busy now.
Call him again. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to watch the protest while this happens.
Yeah. This question, wouldn't they be subject to whether majority rights, not Miranda? That does not exist in our Constitution. So they would be read their Miranda like anybody else. Guess he thought I was over here. So the thing that you have to remember is, like outside laws, case laws, things like that that exist in other places, you know, America, wherever else, those don't apply here. And there's some reasons for it, right? Some of it's like mechanics type stuff, which we don't really want to talk about in game. There's some other stuff like that too. But in this case, you know, the Constitution is written for us, and so it is what it is.
Hey.
Yeah. Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
Holy shit!
Head on
it's
in,
fast.
City Hall, Town Hall.
Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh good lord! What happened?
That was terrifying.
Oh, Johnson, what are you doing to me? All right. Way too late. The party in there? Yeah, it's crazy. I just usually I've been trying to find the stream since the night with Beef on the beach. Oh man, that was such a good time. I have not seen Beef in so long. I don't know if he's doing other stuff and I just haven't met his character yet, or what's going on. Then a series of super juicy cases. Oh yeah. We're gonna have some good content coming out of this. That's for sure. There's no doubt. Glad to have you found your stream. Thank you for the content you provided today and this past weekend. Hey, no problem, man. I just enjoy the RPing. So, River Slacks just admitted Xavier that the document in the MT by Ruth did exist. Yes, did. And they'll be asked about that. They're going to be asked under oath, though. And if their answer to everything is that they're not going to talk, I think that's going to look very bad for the police department. Now, in theory, that would be the best defense for them, is to not say anything. But I would argue that in this case, because you're talking about police captains not cooperating with an ongoing investigation, not providing any information, that's a very bad look, even if it's not illegal. Maybe they're okay with bad looks, but if they're truly about reforming this police department, I do believe they'll cooperate with the investigation. So we're gonna test their character. Thank you all so much for the follows. I'm sorry I had to turn off notifications. My shit's been going crazy. There's been so much love from Diva, from S-Fan, from Sob last night. So, you know, all I can do is just thank you all so much. I appreciate all of you. You guys are great.
Goodbye. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
Well, Officer Barrick,
Monroe?
how are you doing?
That's a great question, honestly.
You
I
wanna
don't really know how to answer that at this time.
you wanna be in a position to help shape the police department?
Let's go over here.
Where's my legal knowledge come from? I've RP'd for a lot of years. And I've been a cop, I've been a lawyer, I've been a judge, all of those things. Different server, but I've been RPing for a very, very long time.
So what are you saying exactly?
I am appointed as a special prosecutor by Captain Slacks.
Right.
The case that I am working on, I'll wait till we get up here.
Okay, so special prosecutor.
Correct. The case that I'm working on is against one Captain Brooke Ruth.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. So, in order to determine whether there is probable cause for the charges, in order to investigate this properly, and in order to ensure that we don't just push a false case just because the mayor said it happened, I need to investigate the matter. And as a result, the only people in the current government that are able to investigate matters like that are the police. So I need an officer who is willing. You are my first stop. If you're interested in assisting with the investigation, I'll go ahead and I'll tell you more about what we intend to do, what we've already done, and then rehashing all of that. So, but essentially, you know what the charge is. The charge is treason. There may be additional charges that come out of it. We need to first gather evidence, determine if we have a case. If we do have a case, or if we feel like we have enough probable cause to get subpoenas, then we would ask that you file those subpoenas for us. We'll write it up for you, whatever you need, no problem. But that you would submit them, because there is no subpoena process from, from a lawyer's side. If you catch what I'm saying, it has to come from the police department. There's no procedures in place otherwise. I have talked with the captains briefly, and Captain Slacks and Captain Turner have assured me that any officer who assists or aids with this investigation will not be fired or demoted or treated any differently, and they want this investigation done right. They're also retaining legal counsel.
And you're the one that's going to prosecute this whole thing.
Correct. Along with the assistance of Oliver Hall, Sebastian Birch, and Roman Atlas.
So what you're essentially asking is just for, or what do you, let's say I say yes, what exactly are you asking me to do?
The first steps would be to interrogate both of the captains, to take them down to MRPD, record the interrogation with their counsel present, get their statements on what happened during the matter. At this time, there is no charges intended for either of the other captains, although if they admit to a crime on the recording, then that would be reconsidered. But I don't have a reason to believe that they're involved at this point in time. Potentially, but we wouldn't push accomplice until the primaries are found guilty. I know what I'm asking you to do is not easy. And I know that even everything that the police are doing to Cornwood, he still sees you all as his teammates. And he still wants to be there with you guys every single day. But this needs to be done, and it needs to be done right by somebody on the outside. And that's what we're trying to do.
This is tough to say. Let's say I say no. Who are the people that you plan on going to?
The next step would be Flop. I'm not sure that Flop would want this responsibility, but he would be the next one I would trust to do it. If not Flop, probably Ruby. I would not consider any senior from Shift 1 to assist with this investigation for obvious reasons. but I am looking for a senior. I don't think it should be an officer or probationary officer. I think it needs to be a senior.
Are you only looking to have one person do this specifically?
If there's another that you're thinking of, I wouldn't be opposed to hearing about it. We'd only intended for one. But I'm certainly open to ideas if you have better ideas. But I'll be honest, Barrick, I've been around for a while now, and I've seen you in action, and if you're not willing to do it, I'm not sure I'm going to find another officer who is. I'm not looking for a witch hunt. I'm looking for justice.
Trying to think ahead as to the optics of this.
I understand.
Because largely in part, either way, I'm gonna fuck myself over to a certain extent.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand the potential sacrifice that you would be making. But I also think that this will show this city, these people who elected this mayor, everyone will know that at least the department has integrity like they've been saying all along. Because right now, if there isn't an officer who's willing to help with this investigation, it's going to look like a corrupt criminal organization. And I think you have the potential to help shape the PD for the future. I think you have the potential to help make a large influence on the police department. And sometimes doing the right thing isn't easy.
Give me just a moment.
Of course. Well, chat. Now we wait. Now we wait. Guaranteeing that you will make sure he doesn't screw it over. Yeah, we'll probably want to do a legal contract to ensure that he doesn't get targeted for this. I hope Eric not only jumps on this but becomes a potential commission. I think he's got one of the best chances of anybody. Eric for commission. Yep. Agreed. So dramatic. I know. It's great. This is some spicy RP, boys. It's good stuff. Bated breath. Like a weak our moms. Good days of our lives. Good God. I feel like I need the mayor involved if he doesn't agree. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Very good. The intent is first, like I said, to interrogate Slacks and Captain Turner at the PD, to put them under Miranda, get their statements with the recording device, and have all of that ready to go. At that point in time, we'll review those statements along with the mayor's statement. I'm going to start getting all that
Take
together.
a few days to, or a day at most, to prepare.
Understood.
At the very least.
That's
and
fine.
any questions you want me to specifically answer, please get them to me.
Would there be any objection to us being present for the interrogation? At least myself in the room, but we could have the others in the observatory if they're around, or not if they're not.
I'll see to it that we could probably have that be the case.
All right. Very good.
I can't confirm that, though.
Fair enough. Perfect. So, I will start getting together the statements that I have. If you can, this is tough because we can't work on the same report. So, I'll have to work on my things, and then I'll have to share them with you, and we'll just have to work through that. So we'll figure that out.
That's fine.
All right. Okay. Very good. Barrick, I honestly think you're doing the right thing.
It's all I've ever wanted to do. So
good. I'll probably also start
And
working on the
worst case scenario, I get the answer myself. So,
well, let me just ask you a question, just man to man. If the captains were to retaliate and were to treat you some way because you did the right thing, is that a police department that you would even want to be a part of?
No.
I think that answers everything about your character that I need to know. So, let me know when you're ready, and I'll be there.
mm. Okay. I will.
All right. That's a huge weight off our shoulders that we got one officer to help. All right. So unfortunately, interrogation won't happen tonight. However, it's still going to be spicy, and I'm okay with it taking a little longer to play out. It's totally fine. We got the support we wanted. Oh yeah.
I think we should decriminalize vandalization on locals' vehicles.
Mhm.
Is it a crime right now?
Apparently. Don't mess with the birds.
Decriminalize.
I got
being
charged
illegal.
If you get because I pulled out my
vandalizing
Smash it, come with me for a minute.
and I hit a local who honestly their lives don't even matter.
just had the conversation with Johnson.
What are you saying?
He's in.
Good.
He wants a day to get stuff in order, get ready, but he's in.
That's reasonable. I think I would. I mean, it's up to him, I guess. I would probably ask Slacks to appoint Barrick. Now, it comes down to what Barrick wants or feels, but that like provides some safety for Barrick.
So Barrick's already stated that. I asked him, and obviously keep this between us, but he said if the captains retaliate on him for this in any way, shape, or form, this police department isn't one that he wants to be a part of. Period.
All right, that's fair.
So I'm not going to do anything like that. He's going to talk to who he's going to talk to. He's going to handle that. He just wants a day to do it. I think that's completely fair. I asked him if he'd be fine with us being, myself being in the room at least, and hopefully at least you guys in like observation or something if you're around. He seemed amenable to that, but he wants to confirm that that's possible. But he's not violating anything by doing that. I don't think he is because we're prosecution.
I don't think there's going to be any problem with it. I can almost guarantee you they're already doing that with Oliver.
Correct.
On the cases he's been brought in on. So
exactly.
I don't think that's a problem.
I agree. So that's what we're going to do on that front. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, the case for Ruth, obviously, this is going to be a bit of a slow burn, probably, I would think, at least early.
I would agree.
Once we get these statements, we have the mayor's statement, we have all of that, then at that point in time, that's going to trigger whether or not we have enough PC for the subpoenas. If we get the subpoenas, that might give us the evidence that we need. And even if we can't prove the tampering, but we do find, or the, not tampering, the treason, but we do find that she committed evidence tampering by like hiding documents or deleting documents or anything like that, that would be another charge that we would push. That would still be a felony.
Okay, that's fair.
So, yep.
Well, this should be an interesting one.
It's gonna be an interesting next couple of days.
Yeah.
I might not need to worry about criminals coming after me anymore. Who knows?
You're also defending Cornwood.
I know.
Right?
Yep.
So it like there's an offset.
But everybody loves Cornwood, though. That's different.
It does seem like people love Cornwood.
Even criminals love Cornwood, for the most part.
He's getting a lot of good twatter press, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a coordinated campaign. I don't know.
Yeah.
Winsong and Lily Night Sky are probably going to need a lawyer.
Wait, what?
Like right after Storm, potentially. They got arrested for adoption fraud.
Oh, God.
Come back and let us love you. Come here.
What? What are all these half-naked people? Oh.
I'm guessing, I don't know where these came from,
okay.
but there was a naked protest like not too long ago.
Oh, that
was Winsong and Lily and
Oh.
Scarlet.
It looks like they have a lot of supporters.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm
But,
sure court's not
yeah,
going to be a
they
shit show.
Got arrested and taken away.
Okay.
I hope they don't plead guilty to it.
Hmm.
But they'll probably need a lawyer, and I was standing there watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll run you down, I guess, if you get called. But take
Okay.
good care of them. Winsong is going to be stubborn about it. I don't think their case for this can hold up, or it's terrible precedent. But see what happens.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Good night. It's been a long one.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. I think right now I just need to work on getting everything together for all these cases and making sure that we have, one common place to work for on all of them, and then from there, I'll figure out the rest of my life. I don't know. I spent the last day and a half with not a goddamn thing to do. You understand this? And now,
this is how it works.
And now it's like, okay, great. So my next 10 days are spoken for. Wonderful.
Yep. All of a sudden, it just blows up.
Yeah.
If you have smaller stuff, I would try and push it off on other people.
Yeah.
But it all comes down to timing.
Well, I have a super awkward case that I'm prosecuting for Dragon Rush, but here's the problem. Cornwood's the arresting officer.
Is he suspended?
Yeah.
That's funny. Is that one on the docket?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Archie.
Yeah, it's on the docket, and it's on the docket. It's an appeal, and Crane is going to be running with it, and Siobhan was defense counsel, and she can't be his representation now. So you have a suspended officer and no legal representation.
I assume Siobhan's going to have people replace her.
Yeah, she's asking Acker and you to help with that, I think.
Okay. Is Acker back paralegally?
He's paralegal, yeah. I was going to help take on some of her cases, but I don't think I can do that anymore.
No, don't do it.
I'm primarying too much right now.
Yeah. Grace can. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea. And then I also have a civil case against Grace. I love how the DOJ works. It's so fun.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, like, even if we had a law firm, right? I assume that even if we had a law firm, it doesn't matter. Like, we're still going to have to take cases against each other.
It gets more complicated.
Does it, though?
Plus, with retainers, too, like, it does get more complicated. Like,
We're going to have to figure that out.
Put a wall up to some extent, but it definitely gets more complicated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to have to figure that out. They need more attorneys. I mean, they've lost too many, right? Rami no longer has a license. Siobhan no longer has a license. You realize that those are two of the most active attorneys? You know what I mean? It's just... their caseloads are crazy compared to anybody else. Oh yeah, we're gonna still break it. Think Rami has a decent chance? I don't think so. That case is a 50-50. It all depends on how the testimony happens. I think it's a winnable case potentially. Into the attorney pool because there's a need. Yeah. Yep. No, I definitely think there needs to be more attorneys because just now with my caseload and me being one of the few active attorneys, like Solomon's active, but he doesn't go quite as late. Others just aren't as active. I think they're definitely going to need to hire some more. Like the judges actually make the decision to interpret the info themselves versus what people present, which is what I don't like. A lot of the rulings that I've seen have just been letter of the law rulings. So they're not rulings where like anybody's really it's you have possession, therefore you are guilty of possession. I mean, it's like it's just letter of the law. You're just arguing letter of the law. They're not taking into consideration like extenuating circumstances, mitigating factors, these kinds of things that we would want to be considered into the ruling. We're not seeing a lot of that right now. Which, in fairness, letter of the law works against Ruth in that case, in my opinion. Because then you can say, oh, well, making a joke, that's not inherently illegal. Well, you know what? She said it. She said it in the mayor's office during an official meeting. Probably the worst time to make a joke like that. As coming from a department that states that they are an equal branch of government when they are not. Right? So I think that's the narrative that we spin there. Mr. Case was insane. Yes and no. Like in character, Xavier had a lot of problems with it. Out of character, I understand exactly why they lost. That doesn't mean I'm not going to fight about it in character. What's the Rami case about? How big are the chances he wins? Rami case is basically, they said that he kidnapped Slacks and so on and so forth. The problem is, so they have him at the end. They arrest him at the end of it, and they demask him, and they find out it's Rami, right? That's the essential part. I have the report, but I have not even got a chance to read it tonight. So I need to go through that and read that. But Oliver wrote up the appeal and everything like that, so that's going to be posted. And we're basically just going to argue that there wasn't enough evidence. We don't know whether or not, we don't know whether or not Slacks was involved. Excuse me, not whether Slacks was involved. Rami was involved. We don't know whether or not Rami came in at a later point in time. Captain Slacks has a bias against Rami. This is proven by contempt of court charges, visible outbursts during court. We can draw like a whole like smear narrative on that. And that might help out because he's the arresting officer and the one pushing the charges. On top of that, they pushed kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment on the same case. And here's the difference between unlawful imprisonment and kidnapping. They're like the same thing, except one is you moved somebody somewhere. So either you did or you did not move someone somewhere. It would be a very rare case where they would argue that you did both. And so it'll be interesting to see how they argue that, because otherwise, at least one of the charges is literally just a stack just because they didn't like him. And it goes to prove our point that it's a smear campaign. So they didn't prove if Rami kidnapped him. They didn't take DNA. They did take DNA, I believe, but they didn't find the gun. He was just there at the end of it. And he didn't have anything illegal on him. He was GSR positive. So that's something we have to consider how we're going to combat that. But we have a couple plans about that. So how do you stream this late? Don't you work, or RP equals work? No, I work. I will go to bed probably in about 3 hours, and then wake up and work, and then I'll be back to streaming tomorrow night. I would do this for a full-time job if I could, but that's not in the cards for now. Okay, where is my truck going to be? This is like a 50-50 crapshoot. I should probably go here. Wait, where is this? Is this the courthouse? I think it is. I'm going to hope my truck is here. If I'm wrong, it's going to suck. Oh no, our truck was at the house because Cornwood brought us in town on his car, or we brought him into town. Ah, dang it. Hey, never say never. No, I'm not saying never. I'm just saying not for now. Maybe in the future. We'll see how things go. But I'm having a blast streaming. I'm having a blast RPing. This has been an incredible experience. It's definitely taught me a lot. I'm just having a blast with it. I'm feeling it. Damn it. It's at home. Fuck. Okay. Well, whoops. All right. We're 50-50 to be lost. We'll go sign in, and then we'll figure out how we're going to go home to get our truck. Jokes are funny when no one laughed, all I'm saying? Yeah, facts. Yeah, good question. So it was a joke, right? Who laughed? They didn't laugh. They went into cover-up mode, right? That's what we're hearing. I think you're going to need Angel as the judge for Rami. She hates shoddy police work. That would be good. Angel would be a good judge. I honestly think Hollow would be a good judge. I think Hollow would be a really good judge on that case. Actually, I would argue I want Hallow on both the treason case and the Rami case. Did I just try to sign in as a judge? Okay. That didn't. Oops. I think that doesn't work for me. GTRP has grown a lot of streamers, so there's hope in the cars possibly working out. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I have fun and I love doing it. That's why I'm doing it. So I'm just going to focus on having fun and loving doing it. And if that works out and that's how it works out, then so be it. Like the fact that Rami went from trying to shank you what you did in the cells to legalize. Now you're his best lawyer. Yeah, I mean, Rami and I have had an interesting relationship. Monroe.
Hey, homie, how's it going?
Brother, I can't even tell you what I've been through today.
Dude, I just heard some murmurs outside the apartments, and I was like, what in the fuck is going on here in the city?
What'd you hear?
Are you, what's happened at City Hall earlier?
City Hall? What do you mean?
Was there like a protest or something?
Oh, yeah, there was a protest. I think there was a protest. I don't really know much about it. Actually,
Oh, okay.
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
Can you come pick me up? My truck's in San Diego. I'm at City Hall.
Yeah, I'll come grab you.
Perfect. Thank you.
All
Talk to you
right,
a bit. Oh, that worked out. Add on the page. Okay. Oh yeah. Was there fun? We enjoy it more. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's what's important, right? Like, I can do as many hours as I do because I enjoy it, and like doing it, right? So that's the important part. Lawyers need to be paid better. You're all poor. Yeah, I would agree. The thing is like I do retainer agreements, but specifically my retainer agreements, I do them in such a way that, like people who can't get into town very often or things like that, they're not getting punished for it. So they only pay on weeks that they need legal services. That's definitely like now that I'm starting to get a lot more of these, I'll just say bigger names that I'm representing. Obviously that's not such a big problem, but you got to understand when I started out, that's not the kind of clients I was getting. Right? I had to work my way up. So a lot of people I got, they can't always get in town, or they might only be around 1 or 2 days a week or whatever. So like asking them to pay, $1,500 every week, no matter whether they use my service or not, it's just not a viable thing. So my contracts are a bit different. Was I a NoPixel in 3.0? No. So I've been registered on the NoPixel website, I think since like 2018. I actually was, at one point I ran my own GTA community for a while, and stuff like that. I don't run any of that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, but I kind of quit GTA RP for a while, and I went and I did Atlas RP. So I did the pirate thing for a while, and then I went to Conan RP, and I went back to GTA RP. So I've done RP in all kinds of different scenarios, fantasy scenarios, this stuff, D&D, all that kind of stuff. Been around doing it for a lot of years. But yeah, definitely an RPer at heart. Out front. Hey, what's up?
Golden ticket type of day, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, that's a good one. Where are you at right now?
I'm on Forum, just southside near City Hall.
Bet. See you in a minute. Hey, can we go to Forum Drive real quick?
Yeah.
All right. How you doing, brother? I heard you had some shit going on.
Yeah. When I called you earlier, it was more about all these cops. Well, at least 2 of them called me wanting a spot on the podcast so they can voice their opinion.
Okay.
And, tell their
Which cops
story.
were they? Do you mind telling me?
Not Georgie. Gregory
Johnson.
Gregory Johnson and Brian something. I forget his name.
Knight.
I don't think it was Knight.
Brian.
How you guys doing?
Hey, good. It wasn't Barrick, was it?
It might be.
Barrick Johnson?
Yeah, I'll have to look at my phone.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think it was.
I mean,
We're
or
going
give
up
me the
Sandy?
numbers and I'll look at the number and I'll figure out what number it is. Whatever.
You be heading up to Sandy?
Yeah, can we go to Sandy? Yes, please.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, actually, can we stop at the bank first? I haven't cashed my check all day.
Busy day or what?
Bro, I spent the last day and a half with nothing to do, and now my next 10 days are completely full of stuff to do.
That's what I like to hear.
So I am primary on 3 major cases that are happening.
Oh my god.
The first case is one that's not filed yet. The second one is another one that's not filed yet. And the third one is the Rami case.
The appeal?
Yes.
Because he lost his thing, right?
He's suspended, right?
Yeah, well, he's suspended. As far as I'm suspension. So, one is a case for the PD versus an officer. The other is a case for the state versus a PD officer.
I still don't know how you do it,
brother.
Wait,
amounts
repeat
of
that?
caffeine, crack cocaine. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, repeat what?
Here, can I help out at this clothing store right here? And I'll just meet you guys at the bank.
Actually, I'm gonna swap this.
Okay.
Yeah, do your thing.
Are you going more casual now?
Yeah, it's been a long day. Okay, not that casual. Let's rock this. I gotta redo all my order one day.
So you said it was the state versus someone in PD?
All right. Y'all better keep your mouths shut. All right. It's there's one case for, and actually this is all public information because it was all over Twitter and everything else. So really, it's not that secret. But there's one case that's being filed for Captain Ruth for treason, and there's another case that's being filed against Cornwood. But we're not sure what the charges are yet.
But did you refer to that one as PD versus PD?
PD versus an officer.
Yeah, but
No,
aren't all
because-
prosecuted things from the state?
Of course, yes, technically speaking, but it's the PD versus. It's not.
No, okay. I was just making sure.
The PD doesn't want to prosecute their captain, but they want to prosecute Cornwood.
That's fucking dumb.
So, but I've been appointed special prosecutor for that. So, I am going to be working with an officer, and we're gonna make it all legit. We're gonna go and we're gonna find out if we have enough evidence to push this treason charge.
Isn't it typical that, like and maybe in other places that a DA would be the person to decide what charges
There is no
get
such
pushed
office, and even when there was a DA's office, it was never what you're describing.
Really?
Yes.
That's surprising. I feel like that would work.
It
a lot
may have
better.
been at one point in time, and then they quickly found out that by doing that, the cops just ended up getting pissed off at all the DAs because, oh, well, they threw my court case kind of thing.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it is the way it is now, where there's just basically special prosecutors.
Damn, dude.
Yep.
You're not prosecuting Cornwood, are you?
I'm defending Cornwood. I'm prosecuting Ruth.
I like to hear that.
Man, I met Ruth once when, like, the first day I moved to Los Santos, and I genuinely have not heard a single person say.
Wait, let me put it this way.
Anything positive.
If I win this case against Ruth for treason, if our legal team can put together the effort and pull it off, and we win that case,
legend
we
status.
will literally be friend of most police officers, friend of most civilians and criminals, friend to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, nobody except command really likes Ruth from what I've heard.
Man.
And again, I don't want to convict her if she didn't actually do it. That's not really the goal, right? Like, I fucking despise that shit. I don't like cases when you push charges you just know you can't reach for. You know what I mean? But just because even if the treason didn't happen doesn't mean a different crime didn't.
There's new legislation, right?
There is new legislation, yes.
Need to take a look at that soon.
Where are we at now? Ooh, 20K, easy.
Sorry, homie, in the back. I didn't actually catch your name.
That's Alex. Didn't you guys? I thought I introduced you guys the other day, I think.
Did you?
I'm Alex.
Cornwood out here playing chess.
I don't know his name, so no, but I'm Alex.
What?
Yeah,
Cornwood's
it's
playing
Johnny.
chess.
Nice to meet.
VA office would be good for RP if it wasn't the fact that it's
Yeah, the very first intro. Actually, now that I think about it, you countered the very first thing that Ruth ever told me. She's the one who told me that they can't use the podcast as evidence, and then I met you like a day after, and you're like, "Yeah, we're still gonna have to put a clause in there."
Well, we didn't. We don't have
right.
to. We don't have to put the clause in. It's just it's affirmative disclosure, right? Like that statement is true whether you put it in that contract or not.
Yeah. But yeah, she told me that they can't use it as evidence. And
yeah, she lied.
Yeah.
Cops giving legal advice.
Insane RP wise. Today was one of the best days in RP. This shit was crazy. This shit was crazy.
Warman Cootersug III, Justice for Cornwood.
Oh, amen. I'll retweet that.
Was I mean, he's getting convicted, so I'm assuming, was he fired?
He's not getting convicted. He's being prosecuted.
Processed.
It's
My
this
bad.
one right here, right?
And he's not been charged yet with any crime. Okay.
Wait, I just remembered. Your house also got broken into yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it because the way they broke in was
weird and cringe.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
It's being investigated. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not saying that I'm perfect at locking my door, but I'm sure I locked my door last night.
Okay.
Where did I park my truck? Oh. You gonna bring your truck with you? We can meet up in town.
Yeah, where are you headed?
Probably back down to City Hall for a minute, and then I'm down for whatever. Actually, Alex,
I'll head to the studio to burn a couple of more tapes.
Drive.
You gonna burn some tapes?
I'll head to the studio. Yeah, I'll make a couple of more episode 6s, and then you would have wrapped up your City Hall stuff. We can meet up after.
Cool, sounds good. Yeah.
All right, homie.
I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you for the ride, my man.
No worries, homie.
Bye bye. The beef. No, I didn't. That was some epic stuff, man. That was such a good con. So
is he a legal aid?
No, that's Johnny. He runs the podcast.
Oh, does he run that Paps Talk?
Yeah, he's Johnny Paps.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I've been friends with that boy since day one of him being in town. I'm gonna just be thinking about something for a couple minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you look really quick? Yeah, no. Wish I did. That was such a good time. Does anyone know? Is Wake still around? Is he doing RP still, or is he doing other stuff now? I didn't hear that he bought a gym. Good for him. many parking spots in your house? No, 6 of them. 6 parking spots in your house. Tons. Tons of parking. All right, I need to run to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. Many people are jealous. Many people are jealous. It's a fact. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, chat. All right. Fuck, Cornwood just called. Hey,
Howdy,
Cornwood.
Xavier.
Hey, how you doing?
I got a couple crazy things to tell you about.
Okay.
But one of which is Slacks called me for a cell rep. Now I have to go because I don't want to get a bar complaint.
Okay.
So I'm there, but do you want to come with me? Because
Yes.
I probably shouldn't even be there without you.
Sure. I'll come with you. Yeah, let me do that. You're at the MRPD right now?
Yeah.
All right, on my way. We'll be there in just a minute. We're just at the city hall. We just got here, so on my way.
You need to clock in?
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye. Yeah, go. No, I already did. Go MRPD. Go. Okay. Cornwood's at MRPD. So right now, Cornwood, like, the captains are out to get Cornwood, so he's not, I don't want him, like, talking to Slacks without, you know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like, he's, anything he says with Slacks could be bad, right? So basically it's going to be tag along Cornwood Monroe, because I'm his attorney, and we're just going to have to represent people together for a little bit. Until the shit's solved and charges are filed and whatever's, you know?
Yep. I completely understand.
Otherwise, it's like he's in a constant state of being around his accusers. Oh, you don't use a voice changer? No, I'm not using a voice changer. This is my authentic, real voice. No bullshit. I do have a couple voices, but it's not one.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. Oh, you know Alex, right? You met with him before?
Howdy, Alex.
How you doing?
Yeah, he's one of the
Good.
legal aides. He's trying to learn stuff.
Oh, good shit. Yeah, Alex is damn good.
Yeah. I did just tell him a little bit about your situation so he understands why you had to call me.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot about it though.
Yeah.
Who called you down? Slacks, you say?
Yeah, Slacks. 311.
Hey, you want to know something?
Yeah.
Come here real quick. Johnson agreed to be the cop on the inside who's going to do all of the police work for us on that matter. For Ruth.
Really?
Yeah. I was able to talk him to do it. And I basically said to him, I said, listen, if the captains retaliate on you for doing this after they told officers to do it, is that a police department you really want to work for? I said, no. So there you go.
Yeah. I have I have a number of things. I got a couple of things to tell you after this. We should talk with Siobhan.
For sure. Let's do it. We'll probably have to get, I'll have to drop Alex off somewhere so he can go work, but we'll go talk about that stuff.
Xavier, do you still have my notebook from the other day?
Do I? Yeah, I think I left it at home, honestly. I have this notebook. I have this notebook on me, but it's got a lot of other cases you're not helping me with in it, so I'm sorry.
No, you're all good.
Cornwood, did you drive a pink fucking car here? Where did you
Okay,
get?
hold on. I can explain. Somebody let me borrow their car. Okay.
Who let you borrow their car? Are you fucking joyriding to the PD when they're already trying to get you?
No, an officer let me borrow their car so I can go sign in and come back.
Oh, that's the type of person that would set you up.
What officer?
Frost.
Oh.
She wouldn't send me in.
No, I don't think so. I think she's a good one. Well, she's kind of had an attitude lately. I don't know what happened, but she went from like cool officer, cool Dr. Frost to like crazy Officer Frost in a very short time.
She was a doctor?
You didn't know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah, she was a doctor. She actually dated one of my clients. She arrested my client and then went on a date with her like an hour later.
The hell?
The things you find out when you're a lawyer, you know what I mean?
Hell, you're telling me. Shit.
Yeah.
It's been something else. Howdy, Captain Slacks. Oh, okay. Who is this? Okay. I mean, I had me and Xavier here with the. Hold on, wait, what?
Here you go, Night Song.
Okay.
It's Windsong.
Hi, Windsong.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate for too long. I'm so sorry, Windsong.
Oh, you're good, man. At least you didn't call me
I've
like
been calling her
Windfart or
Night Song.
something stupid. Hey. Oh, cool outfit.
Hey guys,
Howdy.
how you doing?
Good.
Okay, so
Were y'all waiting for
believe we're
Windsong?
waiting for
How do I get out of here?
Oh, waiting for Simon.
Just hop the wall.
One for one from one.
Yeah, that's how we get it.
Okay.
Did you let her terrorize you?
I believe Cornwood's on the phone with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, did you let her terrorize you?
Okay.
That Windsong is a person who does the terror ups that I was telling you about.
I think he's not on radio anyways. Pretty good. I'm taking back my car, Cornwood.
Right,
Okay?
oh, okay, good. I was just going to confirm that he did, in fact, borrow your car.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh. So I'll make sure he's not out here committing crimes, you know. He's dangerous man Cornwood, you know. Gotta
Cornwood
watch
can
out.
borrow anything from me.
Aw, that's so
Other
nice.
than my PD gear, because that would
Alright,
be illegal.
Sounds good.
I think it's a gray area only because he's on suspension.
All right, we'll see you later.
He's not fired yet. If he was fired, then it would definitely be illegal, but it's a gray area.
What? I saw people. I saw somebody roll into water that
It's not
we're
great.
getting charged for murder.
That's what the captains are trying to put on me
What the fuck?
for shooting Donald Bush the 23rd once after I called suspect down.
Wait. Just before you continue, I was the 23rd there before the 22nd.
The 22nd was his brother, who also proceeded to die the following Sunday. Sounds like it's a little bit of bad faith, don't it?
That's weird. That's special.
Yeah.
How you guys been doing?
I picked up 3 pretty big cases today. Unintentionally. Yeah. You haven't. Is the word really not gone around PD yet? Like the whole. Well, there was kind of two parts to the whole Cornwood situation.
Well,
Big
everybody
shouting
knows that
match
he's
outside of.
suspended.
Yeah, I'm talking about the big shouting match outside of MRPD in front of the God and everyone.
Yeah, I was inside of the room. I was talking with Ruby and Bones when the screaming was
Mhm.
happening. I was a little bit confused on why. I thought they just like prolonged your your suspension, but I guess that's crazy though. That's crazy. Do you think you could murder somebody? I don't think you could murder somebody. That's crazy to me. I don't think Cornwood could murder somebody like that. Like the guy was a threat to us.
Well, also, here's the thing: you have 6, 7 other officers there. Ain't everybody an accomplice at that point to murder?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Charge everybody with accomplice?
Isn't that why we have like our internal things for like stuff that happens on news? Because if we go that way, everybody gets accomplice.
Right. It's called qualified immunity. But like, you know, there's not. See, this is a weird thing that isn't really. It's not like a thing yet for some reason. But
Oh, we don't have that yet.
yeah, it's hard to explain. But basically, it's not on paper. It's assumed. So now people are trying to. I mean, hell, what's probably going to end up happening is we're going to end up having a case law off of whatever the hell happens, and it'll probably be called, I don't know. What are we going to call that?
Woods Law?
The Cornwood Act?
The Cornwood versus State. Cornwood versus San Andreas.
Monroe.
2024.
Hey, Monroe. My name is Officer Cadet Oren Daft, and I'm wondering if
Officer Cadet Oren Daft.
yeah. Well, I said officer. I wanted to make sure people knew I was a cadet. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm very new, sir.
Oh, you're a cadet. Oh, very good.
Yeah, very new, sir.
Okay.
I'm wondering if during if you would be able if you Jesus Christ, I can't get my words together. Shit. During shift 2, do you often have somebody shadowing you as a legal aid currently?
Yes. Well,
can you have multiple at once?
Sometimes. Usually they'll let me with like 2.
Xavier has an Escalade up.
Okay. Sir, I would love to take up the time I'm in cadet queue with doing something productive to where I learn something more about my job. And if I could do that by shadowing as a legal aid, not offering too much input, but more just kind of, you know, as a shadow watching over, I'd greatly appreciate it if you could take me on sometimes.
Yes, but I'm going to be honest with you. Because you're a cadet, you're going to be a lower priority than people who want to be lawyers.
Of course.
So
I would expect nothing less, sir.
Call me, text me whenever you're around, and we'll talk, okay?
All right, thank you, Miss. Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Is it a PD cadet trying to become a lawyer?
No, he wants to just legal aid when he's not able to be on duty.
Oh. Hey, that'd probably be good for PD. I'm glad I didn't wear my bolo outfit.
Did you document it? No. You always have to document it. If you're ever doing any kind of bullshit, any kind of stupid bullshit going on, you have to document everything to cover your ass and don't turn around and turn it into something else. So, for example, whenever I had my shit in that murder case, I documented the gunshot wounds. Nobody else did. So I had documentation of he only got shot 5 times. So the fact that I had that documentation, basically.
Yeah, even if you say I
Yeah, I'm waiting for the cell rep. What's going on? Hey, Corn, what's going on with the cell rep?
That's what I just said. I said they just canceled it.
Oh shit! I didn't hear you say they canceled.
Yeah, that was Winsong walking out of here. She said she just appealed it later. So.
Oh.
Yeah, so we can get out of here.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's the thing: shit like that, it's all fun and games.
Oh, there we
In
go.
fact, they all normally like that shit. But whenever you take the DNA, nobody wants their DNA taken because they don't know how it works. They don't know that DNA could incriminate them, but it could also.
I mean, that's the
exonerate
thing.
them.
At the end, he was okay with taking the DNA. That's what I'm confused about. Why he's doing that?
Okay, then he was okay with everything, and all of a sudden he was upset about it.
It was all okay. Like he was laughing with Tips. Tips seem to know him. Like he was having fun with Tips and laughing with Tips. And then when we went out, we just left and everything was fine. And he wasn't injured. I checked in on him when he was down, and I gave him medical, and he was okay. He wasn't hurt. And I hear he went to the hospital to get a medical report saying that he's got a cracked skull. He's got a fracture on his skull.
Yeah, you need to document everything. You know, you inspect him, take a look at his arms, take a look at his head, chest, legs, everything. So that way they can't say some bullshit that you don't have, because they might get to the doctors and then the doctors say something else than what you saw at the scene, because maybe they slammed, maybe they did something themselves and they faked it,
Now, after looking at the legislation, I understand I wasn't okay. We shouldn't have done that. We should go through a judge and stuff. But I didn't know at that time. I didn't know better at that time, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's fine. I'm gonna take accountability for. I'm gonna take accountability for whatever happened. But if I knew before, I would have not fucking followed. I would have stopped Tips from doing that.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. I mean, was there a captain on duty that you could have asked about what to do?
I don't think there was a captain.
Was there a senior?
I think it was super late. I don't remember who was on duty. I'm gonna be honest.
So why didn't y'all think to ask a senior or ask a captain?
It's not that. It's Sips told me. He told me we're going to the prison, and he went there directly. Like he seemed to know that he could do this, So I trusted him with that, and I just went with it because I trusted him that he thought that was okay,
This is why the PD needs access to lawyers. So you can call a lawyer and say, hey, is this okay?
Well, the thing is, we do, right?
I mean, I didn't really have time to do it because I was writing a report in the car, and he just went to Bolingbrook,
Yeah, is there anything else that happened?
That's it. That's all. And then he went to the bank. I don't know why he did that though. That's fucking. He said I'm going to the bank. I'm sending him money, and I said okay. And he went to the bank and he sent him money.
With like a bank, like he wired him money through the bank.
I don't know. I don't know what he did, but he told me that he was going to the bank and sending him some money. I don't know what was their conversation because I was not really listening to them when they were talking. I was very concentrated at doing my report and eating some food.
Yeah, you just kind of go along with it. Yeah.
No, I was eating some good poutine in the car.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. That's what the seniors are there for. Is you gotta ask them. That's who you got to talk to find out. Hey, what I do? We forgot to get his. Sometimes it's tough cookies. You forgot something. It is what it is. So, is there a reason why y'all just didn't think to ask a senior? You just trusted Tips.
I just trusted Tips.
So against giving
I already talked with
public,
Ruby. No, I didn't.
I mean, internal reports are still damning potentially, right? And it's still, I think it's a matter of not wanting to air.
I'm gonna get the trouble I'm gonna get, I guess.
I think that's a big part of it.
Just stupid that if I get charged for anything or whatever, we're supposed to get like immunity, like you said, and that's why we have the DAP system and the everything about like when we do errors, we get reprimanded from the department.
Yeah. So is that so you were worried about saying that you forgot to get the DNA because of DAPS?
No, not at all.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No. I'm just saying that. I'm just
Okay.
saying that we should get that instead of like for whatever's gonna happen from this case. Instead of getting like, I don't know what's gonna happen from that. Like if I get like criminal charges or whatever, but
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean,
I should get reprimanded from the police department. That's it.
yeah, like a dab's better than a criminal charge. Shit. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be down to go with a plea deal with the guy to just like drop anything he's going with and just removing his DNA.
Here's what. I mean,
Siobhan's ready for
really
us at her office whenever.
oh shit, we gotta go to that. Yeah, we have to go because she's been waiting.
Yeah, it's fine. Take my car. It's fine.
No, I have a
Well,
car.
we have a car, but I can't really give you any real advice as far as procedure goes. That's one that look, if they don't want to give you their DNA, you just have to get it subpoenaed.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
no. I checked. I checked after.
Yeah.
Ross, don't take this the wrong way, but like it's a really good time, especially now with all these new laws, right? To take another read through the Constitution and make sure like you guys understand all the key points, you know? Because like there's a lot of little stuff, right? And I'm not trying to say
There's
oh,
so
you're
many
terrible
shit to
and you
remember
need to,
directly
but
on
like,
the first time.
exactly. But you've been doing this shit for a while. People who came up with you and everything, just take a minute, read through it, make sure you. It's like you're all expected to know everything in that Constitution and all of the laws, and that's a lot.
Yep, that's a lot of things. Yeah, you know, we all do errors sometimes, and
Of course. And by the way, just because you make a mistake, it's not unforgivable, right? Like things happen.
Yep.
But
yeah,
constitutional rights violations are tough. You don't want to get those.
I just can't believe the guys went to get a medical report and he had no injuries when I checked them. That's what confuses me the most.
Yeah. Hey,
you just testify to that.
I'm gonna be serious about this. There needs to be like, I don't know what we call it, but there needs to be some kind of just I don't know. I have no idea what to call it, but like silly bullshit training.
Yeah.
Where when there's some shit that goes on like that you got to know where the line is and why the line is there for most people.
Yeah.
Because for him, I mean, clearly what happens is he don't give a damn and he's laughing and whatever the hell.
Hey, he was being silly with tips, right?
But think about it this
tips
way,
friend.
right? Think about it this way: is
I don't think. First of all, I don't
he
think you're
has something
backseating
to
the
do
RP.
in
I think
jail,
you're fine.
and it's fine. He's getting treated, and
I
once
don't
jail is over,
mind
he
your
gets out of
questions or
there.
anything like that. I
However,
think if you guys have
at
questions,
the point
by
in which
any
you're
means,
taking
about
his
anything, I'm
DNA, he
definitely
feels
ask.
like, oh shit,
In
they got
this
my
case,
DNA, and that's going to incriminate me in the future.
Where,
So that's
you know,
basically
it's
where the
accountability,
line is, because now he feels like he's lost something
then
in the long term, and it's not something that is it don't
not-
matter, right? Like just getting beat up in jail doesn't matter, you know. So that's the thing. It's like that's like
Civilian
part of that
oversight
judgment.
The thing is, though,
Yeah.
he was going to get his DNA taken anyways. Cause
Yeah, I know, but here's the thing: he doesn't know
either
that.
way. Yeah, he doesn't know.
You're
that,
you're right, but he doesn't know that. So now he feels wronged, and now y'all gave him ammunition for a civil case, court case against you. And I mean, hell, I don't know what they're gonna do.
What do you
Dabs,
think?
everything.
What do you think this is going to end up with, like as a punishment for
I
stuff like
think
that?
I think how it would end up is you'd probably get 5 daps each for excessive force, and I think you would get. I think you're probably looking at a civil case against the police department.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
we
think
should
too.
go if Siobhan is waiting on us.
Yep. See you guys. Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see you later, Frost.
So as I was saying, I think I don't think you're backseating, and I think the accountability, so they can preach how open they can be. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, no department in the DOJ
the
isn't
thing
going
is,
to
it's
publish
just our
that kind of
training
stuff.
is
So this is not expected. That's not fair. I mean, yeah, it's. Cornwood, I feel like it's so hard to talk to police officers about this because when you try, it's like they circle the bandwagons, right? It's everything is cut off. They don't want to talk to you about it. They don't want to have a reasonable conversation about it. No, we did no wrong. Instead of saying, you know what? Shit. We fucked up.
Well, you know what's crazy is that's what they claim about me. When in reality, I'm talking about the impact of or the consequences of my actions and impact. And somebody getting their DNA, the perceived impact of that. See, and that's the thing is people have no, they don't comprehend shit.
Like, I have. Of course, somebody's going to be upset when their DNA is taken because they think that they got wrong.
Well, and that's why you generally, like most clients that I have, like, I don't want to give my DNA. I tell them, all right, listen, here's what's going to happen. You don't have to give them your DNA. You have the right to refuse. However, if you refuse, what is going to happen is they're going to go contact a judge and they will meet you down in Bolingbrook and they will take your DNA as soon as they have a subpoena.
Yeah.
And they will take it forcefully if you make them.
Yeah.
But you still have the right to refuse it, though, to begin with.
Yeah.
Alex, you're not going to be able to join us for the conversation with Siobhan, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oops. Wait. Yeah, no. Oh, for some reason, I got confused where we were at.
All right, Alex. We'll see you later.
Okay, we gotta go over here.
That way or this way?
I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna.
I'll call you if we get a cell rep, though.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Alex. We'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know. I'm just so confused. Like people, I swear, sometimes people, they approach me, talk to me occasionally, where they're like, almost as if they think I might not know what the hell I'm talking about, and it's all fun and games and jokes. But yeah, there's a hell of a lot of them. But that's what you see, that's what you hear about, because that's what people talk about. But I know my shit.
You do. I mean, there's a reason you got your bar license, right?
Right, exactly.
I mean, look, I'll be the first to admit, even as an attorney, we fuck up too, right? Obviously, it's going to happen, it's get over it, like everybody goes through failures in their life and has their own problems and does whatever, but the reality is one, first, owning up to it, two, explaining why you did what you did, right? And then three, dealing with the repercussions. But it's like, I have a case, right, that they charged a woman with assault with a deadly weapon, right? Because she was on a rooftop, a security guard tried to beat her ass, and so she knocked him out, right? And she couldn't call the police because when she jumped off the roof after it all happened, the police arrested her immediately. So she never really got to claim self-defense or, she was immediately in custody. She never got to really tell a story.
Yeah.
And so, is she guilty or I don't know. But the reality is it seems like we're still operating as guilty until proven innocent when it's innocent until proven guilty. Especially with,
exactly.
All these damn possession charges and everything else. Like, good luck beating a possession charge. I always forget. Where's your office? I think it's over here.
The mayor's office?
No, it's Siobhan's office.
Oh yeah, she's chief of staff. I think it's right here.
Oh, there it is. Siobhan, we're here. It's open.
You got it. Okay.
Howdy.
I'm gonna just look this immediately because I heard some explosions and I'm kind of paranoid. Bingo Dan. These are Bingo Dan hours.
Yep, they sure are.
Arthur is in the middle of writing me a sworn affidavit of malicious prosecution being asked by the captains. So I'm gonna present this to the council on Saturday.
Shit.
I cannot believe.
That's like that. I'm presenting this to the council on Saturday. The sworn affidavit of malicious prosecution. Get fucked.
I mean, why did they let it get to this point? Why didn't they just listen to me in the last 2 months?
Because their heads are up their ass and they're huffing their own farts. They have big fucking egos. They got big balls. You remember, Cornwood, what I said about your light shining super bright and people being jealous of that? That's what's happening to you.
100%.
This happened to me before as a judge. My light shone really brightly and some people got a little upsetty spaghetti about that because God forbid they don't get their time and then get weird and you get a bullseye. You get a fucking target on your back and everyone's trying to get a bullseye.
Sean, will you hate me if I ask this? Can I smoke in your office, please?
Open up the window and you can smoke out the window. But if I
Okay.
can smell any of it from over here, I get to
Get to hit,
consider
punch me
defenestrating
twice.
you. Okay, I was gonna throw you out the window, but I'll take punching you twice.
Yeah, that sounds better than going out the window. I've
Okay,
had enough
2
falling.
punches.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Great.
Fair enough.
So how was the sale rep?
She ended up just saying she'll appeal it later, but it was for an adoption fraud charge.
Wait, was that the Winsong one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened exactly?
Everybody tried to stop her and warn her to not commit adoption fraud
that's the
during the
PD's
middle of a
prosecutor. It's
town
just about to
hall.
get
And then she
spicy.
said, fuck it, no, I'm doing it. She's my mom. And I'm like, okay, they just went full adoption fraud.
So,
That's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Can you speak up?
Me? Am I quiet?
Yeah, everyone, Cornwood, everyone speak up for me.
Oh, well,
like,
I heard this
There we
this
go.
room is very.
It can be heard from outside, I think. That's the
Here,
only-
can I-
that was
here, let me-
fixed. That was fixed recently.
Was it?
I don't ever trust anything in this city. Here, can
Okay,
we?
you want to verify?
We always
yourself?
science.
Yeah, run around the room and yell after it's locked.
Cornwood. Cornwood. What would Cornwood do if Cornwood could cut corn? Hmm.
Keep going. Keep going.
Could you hear anything?
No, but keep going. I didn't finish.
Okay, but listen, Mark said he verified this before.
Hello. Hello.
I don't
Cornwood.
know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
That is the police prosecutor.
What do we fish? I don't know where that came from. That was just something that was in the back of my mind from a really long time ago. Shenandoah, Shenandoah, oh Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Away, you rolling river. Oh
Okay, I guess
Shenandoah,
we're good if y'all can hear
oh
me.
Shenandoah, away, I'm bound away. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay. The cool thing is we could still hear you out there, and you couldn't hear us.
Yeah. They did some shit like that at the PD too. So.
I like that. So, you ready for the tea, Siobhan?
Yeah, tea time.
All right. Arthur,
You know that's my favorite.
I love you, but don't repeat this under pains and penalty of getting your kneecaps broken.
I'm not even present currently.
Very good. That's
He's
wonderful.
dead to us. He's just writing a statement where it's nice and safe.
That's
Perfect.
fine.
Keep writing that sworn affidavit and close your ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got AirPods? Turn them up. Don't listen.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
Sonny, now is not the right time.
Yeah,
Good
she
night,
just called me
Arthur.
too.
Arthur is going to bed. And he just happens to be here.
Good
That's
night,
right.
Arthur.
Good night, Arthur. Poor Arthur. All right. So here's
I've
the
done that before.
Yeah. So here's the team, right? I have a police officer who is joining in the investigation of Captain Ruth.
Can I say it again? Because I was
I have
playing
a
Nicole.
I have a police officer who is joining my investigation into Captain Ruth. I've
Who?
also Barrick Johnson.
Incredible.
I've also got Sebastian, Oliver, and Roman. They're going to be helping me with the case. Barrick asked for 1 day to get his shit in order before he's ready to go. And then we're going to start interrogating him on what happened. On top of that, yeah, with you telling me that this is Cornwood's case, I think that's super solid for that case. And I mean, yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Barrick did say something weird to me though. He mentioned wanting to include maybe another officer. So maybe I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we'll see.
Wait, did he say who?
He didn't say who.
So
but
the other officers want to join. I'm getting flashbacks to fucking. I'm flashing back to Kyle Pred right now.
I think he's saying. I think his point was he didn't want to do it alone.
You didn't want to make it look like it's just like a little,
like a vendetta.
couple people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's their whole point. They think that only like 3 people have a problem. It's like, holy shit, how many people got to come to you? It's actually insane to me.
I even told him, I said, listen, Barrick, I'm not looking for a witch hunt. If there's no charges to be filed, I will not file them. I want to.
I will never sign my name to charges I do not agree with.
That's right. I'm going to practice what I preach. If I don't think we have the evidence, I'm not pushing the goddamn charge. I'm not doing it. I'm here for justice, not a witch hunt, is what I told him. And he was on board with it. And I had Captain Slacks and Captain Turner told me directly they will not demote him or fire him or do any other kind of bullshit. They said, you have our word. And when I talked to Barrick, I said, listen, if they fucking, if they do something, I just want to ask you a question. If they do something, is that a police department you want to be a part of anyways? And his answer was no. I said, perfect.
Right.
That's exactly who I want.
Right. That's the question. I mean, that's the right question to be asking them, Xavier. Like every single person that you try to get onto this side, right, for lack of a better phrase, needs to, oh my God, by doing what they have decided to do, Cornwood, I need to tell you something right now. The PD has engaged in something that the DOJ long never wanted to deal with, never wanted to happen, right? Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
It's bringing PD drama into the fucking courtroom.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I genuinely believe 99% of problems in this city can be solved by having 2 people sit down and talk to one another. But whenever people refuse to listen, or worse, whenever people maliciously try and do shit to get one over on somebody, whenever they don't want to listen to the other person, then that's when you have real problems.
Mm-hmm. You want to know what the captains did as soon as I told them the first step of this investigation was going to be to interrogate them at MRPD?
What's that?
No, what?
Take a guess. Anyone?
They said first. Okay, say the question one more time. So
Yeah.
I actually want to try and guess this right.
I told them. I said the first step of this investigation is going to be to get interrogations at MRPD with both of you.
Do you hear shots? Do you hear gunshots?
This is every day.
Oh,
This is every day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again. I couldn't focus.
I basically
Okay,
so we were talking to them, and
First step is going to be doing interrogations in MRPD with both of them. okay?
correct. Yes, individually, obviously. What was the next thing they said to me after that?
Can we not?
No, they probably recommended a senior. Or
No,
some shit.
they lawyered up instantly.
Okay.
They said, "Sure, we just want our legal counsel present." So they're both looking for attorneys to represent them in that matter.
Okay, so there ain't.
Oh, they're scared. Then
Well,
they know they fucked
I'm
up.
not listening to any of the conversation
Uh-huh.
y'all are happening. Totally incidentally, I did get a phone call from Mr. Slacks last night saying that he needed me tomorrow, just so that he had an attorney present for some discussions he was going to have.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that.
just a completely random statement out of the dark. I understand.
Arthur, did you sign a retainer for the Slacks for the prosecution thing?
I do. There was no signatures. I did take a
Good.
prosecution fee from him, but it was after I had already conveyed all of the information and seen the documents that he handed me.
You think I can get him to pay me to prosecute Ruth then?
Um,
I'm sorry. No,
Oh
I'm
my
just.
God.
I'm sorry. That's just putting salt in the wound. I just thought I would ask.
I think it might have been like, you know what, Xavier, you should try that and be like, Slacks, I'm gonna give you one last chance to be on the right side of history.
Yeah, pay me $5,000.
Pay me to prosecute Ruth. Yeah, I'm not for choking. Try it. I'm not choking. Fucking try it.
Oh God, I kind of want to get it
Just
on
make sure you
recording.
tell me when so I can be there.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Anyways.
Hell, I'm gonna be honest. I wish Max was here.
Me too.
I wish Max was here to hear this shit because this whole thing is wild. Arthur shit, the whole thing.
I mean, we've been saying it in how many cases now? You guys are pushing crazy charges. You guys are doing crazy shit. Please just work with us. Like it's not all about getting every client to not have a record. It's about doing the right thing sometimes. And they're just not listening.
It's insane. Absolutely insane.
But
Sir, before I look at this, is this a view only link?
It is an editable link. I can change it over if necessary.
Change it. Go ahead and change that and send it to me.
all right.
I need to be in my head for just a moment. I know none of you can leave this room. I'm really sorry. I promise
Oh,
it
that's
won't be
fine.
longer than 35 seconds.
No, go right ahead.
I'm sure we can find something to talk about in that time.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's how this looks to me at this point, though. Did you hear what Arthur said earlier, Xavier?
Which
Or
part?
Did Siobhan fill you in
Which part?
on basically the situation with Arthur, who was asked to prosecute initially?
You know, I mean, I heard that he's filling out an affidavit for malicious prosecution, basically a sworn statement. But Arthur, can you enlighten us?
Well, he might be, taking a nap real quick while he's writing his report.
Maybe, if he's not.
I passed it over. I believe that Ms. Thoroughbred will be looking at that just to
Oh,
make
good.
sure it has all the information y'all need. Yeah, so Mr. Xavier, essentially, I was approached by Captain Slacks earlier today, or I guess last storm, whatever.
Mhm.
It was a while ago. Anyway, he came to me because he was looking for somebody to do some prosecutorial work for the PD. Now, at the time, I think it was a little bit strange that he would come to me for that in the first place, but I overlooked it because the legal aid I was working with, you know, Miss Amy, she's obviously looking
Talking about
to be a
Abilene?
prosecutor. Abilene, yes. Sorry, me and names. It's been a long 18 hours.
That's all right.
Anyway,
Understand.
yeah, she's looking to be a prosecutor. So I thought, what the hell? Let's go ahead and do this. Get her some experience. Get her seeing it. All that kind of stuff. Anyway, he has us go over to MRPD where he's on his way out with somebody asks us to reroute up to Boilenbrook. So we go up to Boilenbrook and while we're up there, he essentially lets us know that he has some documents for us to look over. And he wants us to look over those documents and find anything in them that could be used to charge Mr. Cletus here with a crime.
He said
just
those
wants us-
words?
Yes, and Aileen will testify in court. I'm pretty sure she will anyway. I definitely will. That he said those words directly. He wanted us to find anything in those documents that could be used to prosecute this individual here, Mr. Cletus Cornwood. And then he handed us the incident reports as well as a number of testimonies and things like that about the incident that happened, February 11th, I believe. It was the fatal shooting of, I don't remember who it was, but Mr. Cornwood here took
Yeah,
some...
Donald Bush, the 23rd.
That's the one. Donald Bush, that's the one.
Mhm.
And so he gave us all of that information and essentially had us look over those documents and then asked us to come to him slightly later down at Mosley's. We had a meeting there.
I want you to edit this. Sorry, Arthur. Make
No
sure you use the words malicious prosecution in here.
Okay, gotcha.
I want them.
No
I want them. I want it specifically stated out right that you were unable to move forward, and the reason you are bringing all of this to the attention of to whom it may concern, you are bringing up this matter due
Because I'm
to
concerned about malicious
due to
prosecution,
unmitigated concerns of malicious prosecution.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, that was important. Okay, sorry, continue.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we went down to Mosley's and essentially had a conversation with Mr. Slacks, in which he asked us, okay, so what exactly are we going to try and hit him with? We went over the two kind of options that we had come up with, which were criminal use of a firearm and assault with a deadly weapon. Essentially, the idea was to make the claim that Mr. Cornwood had been acting excessively outside of his duties because of the way in which he fired on this individual. Mr. Slacks even, and this was one of the things that really stood out as strange to me. He posed to us and asked us why we wouldn't go forward with charging him with things like, it's actually in the affidavit.
Maybe he's one of my favorite characters, and I rarely get to see him first person. Hey, thanks, Fabu.
Yeah, that is.
I appreciate you.
That is wild. I cannot believe.
How good is this for Xavier?
I don't
Better
understand.
for Cornwood than this for Xavier, but I mean, this would be good.
Ooh.
Good juicy
I
court-
just don't
court RP.
understand. I hate all this. I truly do. I've hell, Siobhan, you remember? I after that meeting with the captains, I was speaking of the good they bring to the table. except
You
for Ruth.
did.
You wanna,
I mean, you
you
were.
wanna
No, but
know
even
how
Ruth-
see
no,
this
I even
going?
said-
Even Ruth, you tried to give like credit where credit is due. Cornwood.
Yeah, no,
Please
you're
don't
right.
sell
I did.
yourself short. You literally tried to give credit where credit is due. You refuse to speak bad of the captains, pretty much.
You know, the more I'm hearing about this, the way I see this all shaking out, I mean, you potentially have Ruth getting felony or capital level charges, right? Either evidence tampering.
She's not going to be
or-
a cop regardless. She's not
She-
going to get fired for that.
So that's
It's her job.
That's insane, right?
One way or another.
So that's a
She
captain.
will lose her job.
So that's a captain gone. You're talking about malicious prosecution. If that's actually proven in court, that's going to be a huge hit for Slacks. On top of that, you have, well, I'm not going to get into my other case, but Slacks is an arresting officer in that case too. That's
Yeah,
not like there's.
I'm going to be honest. I think they're all three of them are going to be in a lot of trouble after this.
Mhm.
I mean, they're probably all three of them getting fired.
Turner's the only one I can see skating out of this. And it's going to all come down to how forthcoming and how cooperative he is with an external investigation into his own police department.
Well, he hasn't even been here for last month.
I understand, but he was there at the night when Ruth did what she did. And depending on how cooperative he is and how truthful he is, the only thing that I'm concerned about is who's better at getting their shit together and getting their statements in order more than police. You guys do that with each other all the time, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm just concerned that because we're not doing it right away and we're waiting a little bit, that they're going to have time to get their stories in check. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Well, hell, I mean, Arthur, did you not say Turner is the one who said, is there anything we can charge him with?
Oh, God.
Wait, did you say that or did you say Slacks?
Slacks was the one who asked
Okay.
that. It was not Turner.
Slacks,
Turner,
oh.
So
Perfect.
I had a brief conversation with Mr. Turner and Mr. Slacks after the fact, just outside of Mr. Max's City Hall, actually, in which Mr. Slacks had me and my legal aid go over and essentially explain the position that we had explained to him to Turner, so that Turner was aware of what was going on as well.
So what was your final statement to Slacks as far as charging recommendations?
My final charge recommendations were criminal use of a firearm and assault with a deadly weapon. And that was on the that was on the grounds that, as I mentioned, Mr. Cletus supposedly, obviously, I doubt it at this point, but that he was acting outside his duties, that he had been so filled with rage and was so unprofessional at that moment that he was not acting behind his badge. He was just looking to hurt somebody who he was angry at for what he had done.
And at any point in time, did Captain Slacks make you aware that the head of bar had already recommended to not charge him in this matter?
Absolutely not. He in fact, and again, this is in the affidavit, he was very urgent. Like he kept impressing on me and my aide that this needed to happen fast, that there were things going on tomorrow at the time, he was saying, that required us to try and get this up as soon as possible, like within the next 12, 18 hours.
Did you hear that, Cornwood? They had to decide. So they hadn't decided, actually.
Well, they wanted me to put up a docket on this. They wanted the charges to go forward.
No, I'm saying according to their own system, Cornwood, they don't think they can fire you. That's why they want to push the fucking charge.
That's why they want to push the charge. Like you got to see. Here's the thing: they know if they don't push that charge, if they push the charge, they're like, well, sorry,
tough shit.
They fire,
exactly.
Yeah, if they fire me, they know everybody in the PD is going to be upset. I cannot believe this shit. Like, why would they just walk into? They're literally walking into a damn meat grinder. And on top
Yeah.
of that, they owe me $170,000, and that's at wholesale costs of all the turbos and all that shit I did for them. I mean, that like in hours of research and like I'm actually so just I cannot believe this whole thing even happened. I mean, if I were to give them market value for all that shit, we're looking probably 300,000 and repair, like just everything. I mean, it's
Mr.
wild.
Cornwood, I don't want to pry into your personal affairs because they're not my business. But what exactly is the PD have? You have it's like, why have they got it out for you like this? This seems like a witch hunt. That, as far as I'm aware, you've just been a good officer. Like nobody I know has ever spoke a bad word about you.
Corner, you need to take like 3 steps to the left, and then I can answer this question for him.
Carmen, when you said
my
I
left
just want to
shit.
say
I'm sorry.
when you said you wish that none of this had never happened, right? I just want to tell you that so do all who live to see such times, you know.
Yeah,
but yeah, but that's not for us to decide, okay? All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
The answer to your question, Arthur, before the sunset happened and ruined my whole little joke there, was that do you not see how this man radiates?
I see. No,
Yeah.
that's about all you gotta say there.
Yeah, no. He's because he is a very influential figure in the police department who poses a threat to the captain's ultimate authority. Something that they are so scared to give away. It's all about power with them.
Well, they can't have somebody who's got a good moral compass who also has the ability to rain on their parade like that. Yep.
I mean, I just don't understand because all I ever did, I mean, all my ideals, everything, just who I am as a person, right? It all falls in line with what the PD wants. So I don't understand what the real issue is here. Like, I don't know how this even happened because I think, I mean, obviously you can't have a bunch of Cletus Cornwoods, just like you can't have a bunch of, you know, Barrick Johnsons or Ruby Yorks or whoever it is, Denzel Shasta. You can't have a bunch of them, right? But you know, you can have a few people like that, you know, and everybody's got to be unique in their own way. If we had a damn force of hell, I could call it a fleet of Lenny Hawks running out there, you know, it wouldn't really
Ew.
work, right?
Yeah, no. Ew. Gross.
The larger thing is if you become unimpeachable, Mr. Cornwood, which you're damn near there, and you speak out against something that they do, people are going to listen to you and they're going to start poking their noses around. And the more good you do, the more unimpeachable you become, the harder it is for them to do anything that doesn't align with, as far as I'm aware, your impeccable morals.
Ooh. Cornwood, just when you always
appreciate
take the high road, you always come out on top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have taken the low, and I think it's very apparent that they're on the wrong side of history.
I can't believe I'm telling you, it never in my entire time in this city was ever this bad. Now I wasn't here, you know, towards those last few months or whatever the hell happened. But like how is it this bad? I mean, there are times when people were upset because I wish we had this, I wish we had that. But we get to the point now where, you know, people are at each other's throats and people are doing, this is what I'm talking about when I was talking about cloak. I talked about cloak and dagger shit in my review today. I said, I don't want any of that. Why do people do this shit? And they asked me to expand on it. I'm like, you know, people going and trying to get people in trouble and trying to not sort out problems man to man. I mean, this is it.
It's those high
This
school
is literally
games.
the result of that. Yeah, that's literally what I said. I said it's like some high school bullshit.
Yeah, it's like it's the same shit with bar complaints in the DOJ. If I'm being honest with you, like,
Hey, I would like to say, I feel like we have better. Oh,
well,
we have
most of the
better
bar
bosses.
complaints have been coming from.
We
the
have better
PD.
bosses in the DOJ.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I agree with that.
Come on, we got better bosses in the DOJ.
I'm just saying the
absolutely.
system is the same cloak and dagger type bullshit that I don't like. I'm much more of a.
As far as the attorney game,
Yeah.
attorneys can be a real pit of vipers.
Yeah, but my preference is always to go to the person, ask them what the fuck happened, and then get their side of the story before I just assume. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty telling the fact that they told you to wait 24 hours, and now they're doing everything in their power to push these charges in less than 24 hours. And you know what it's going to do? It's going to be the same sloppy bullshit. Right? It's the same sloppy cases they're just throwing on everybody. It is quite literally fuel for the fire and proof that what we're saying about the way they're trying these cases is exactly what it is. And now they're even doing it to their own.
Yeah.
We really did impress on Mr. Slacks that this is like a strange long shot to take for what seems like, no, you're already not an officer. Like I don't understand. I didn't understand at the time anyway why they would want to be so punitive towards you, like especially with how much the PD generally tends to protect its own. But like putting this case up in front of a judge, it's still even a long shot, and they really didn't seem to care how long the shot was, as long as it was taken.
And the other charge that I could see them trying to get would be the desecration of a human corpse.
Yeah, we had a conversation about that. Mr. Slacks actually brought it up and was asking us why we didn't suggest that be done, and we kind of walked him through how that was an even farther.
It's hard to determine time of death,
yeah.
right? It's hard to determine time of death.
Well, I mean, we have the report on we have the medical report.
Yeah, that'd be cause of death, not time of death.
Exactly.
Oh, time. Oh, sorry.
In some strange situations, it could be argued that there was a hail of gunfire, a bunch of people landed a bunch of shots on him, never killed him, and then you walked up and your shot killed him, or they killed him instantly, and then you just walked up and started shooting a corpse and desecrated it. But the time of death isn't even the biggest problem. There's no mens rea there. Even if you were angry, even if you were furious, I don't think it would be possible to prove that you intended to desecrate a corpse. That's a kind of twisted.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you
you're
have a lot
absolutely-
more faith in. No, I'm not going to say it anymore. I think they got. I think I'm going to be honest with you. I think I got the point.
Yeah.
I think I don't need to beat a dead horse anymore.
Yeah, hell.
Honestly, if I'm
Actually, desecration is not even what it is. Any act committed to cause the body to be devoured, scattered, dissipated.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
mutilation, though. Mutilation, you could argue bullet holes are mutilation.
Well, here's the thing. I specifically said, well, there was only 5 gunshot wounds, and I shot directly in the hole. I don't even know if I made contact with him. I just shot in a hole in his chest. So
Yeah.
it's not even that. I think that's specifically in my statement. So they don't even have desecration. I mean, look, they came at me hard, and look, I'm going for the damn throat. I'm tired of this shit. I'm not putting up with this bullshit no more. That's just the way I see it.
You know,
the
most disappointing of this part of this whole thing. You remember what I told you guys about that whole other thing that I've brought to Slacks, right? Slacks is like, how do I explain this? It's just a matter of, I thought Slacks was a good one. I really, really did, and I want to think he is. But
everybody
he keeps
knows
proving
how
he's
highly
not.
I speak of him. I mean, he reminds me of myself as a child. You know, I mean, when I was a young kid, you know, I tell him that all the time. I see a lot of myself in him.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I don't understand where he changed. I don't know what event triggered it.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
I feel like there are many people who are, how do I see this? They're conflict avoidant, right? And when conflict inclined people come and bring them their point of view, some people will fight for what's right for a certain amount of time, and then their conflict avoidance sits in and they're unable to proceed, right? They just want it to be over. See, me, I personally, I'm conflict inclined. Yeah. I'm not conflict avoidant. I'm the
I think
opposite of that.
most
I wanna fight
attorneys
it.
are
I'm gonna
conflict
fight it.
inclined.
I'm gonna fuck it up, I feel like they're very. I feel like there's a lot of conflict avoidant personalities at play, and that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the type to let it build up and then bury you.
Anyway, listen, I don't want this to be like is this assault fist, right? Because DOJ conversations tend to get like that. We tend to get well, we're just
Well, sometimes it's
we're
good to
weirdos. No, we are the nerds. It's like revenge of the
have a
nerds
little
too,
bit
though.
of time to.
It's like
to
revenge
let
of the
those
nerds too.
feelings out.
Actually, I don't know about nerds. Xavier can't read it. Xavier, under a court of law, I'm gonna just let you all know this, okay? I just got
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, Xavier, you fucking
you need
know
to-
what's coming.
you need to stop.
deserve what
Listen,
I'm about to say.
I'm
In a
smoking
court
in
of
your
law,
office. I don't care if it
under oath,
smells.
Xavier could
Fuck
not
you.
name a single book.
Listen, I was
not
on the
any
stand
Not one,
under pressure.
Not any books. Not
I
a
was-
single one. You could
I
have
was
said the
under-
Bible.
Oh my! I don't read the Bible. I'm not religious.
The
Goes
Bible is
around
the
and
best
asks
book.
people to
That's
name
right.
a woman, and they just panic and can't name a woman.
Look,
It's that same
So
thing
books.
with books.
It was bad. Okay, I admit it.
Name a book.
I tried to name a book, but then you went and said
Name a
that I
book now,
couldn't
Xavier.
name it in the Harry
Name a
Potter
book.
book.
Alice
Name
The
a book.
Bible.
Name a
Bam.
book. That's not the
73
Bible. Keep-
books.
That's right. The
Da,
Catholic
da, da,
Bible
da.
is.
Yeah, the Catholic Bible.
What about the Torah?
What? That's
How many
like
books
the
is that?
that's the Jewish thing. I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
it's
That's
just
a
that's
lot.
basically the
Okay,
Old
all right.
Testament.
And it's in Hebrew,
Yeah.
so like, who's gonna read that?
What about the Pentateuch?
What the fuck is that?
All right, you don't know anything. That's fine.
Wait,
Name
hold
any
on.
other book.
Oh wait.
You know what
I'm
that one was, Cornwood?
The Way of Kings. I got a whole bookshelf if you want to pick
Love you for saying Way of Kings. Okay, Arthur, we're gonna talk later. Would you like to join my book club?
Yes, I would love to join.
Okay,
the book
great.
club.
We're rereading The Way of Kings.
Wow, I can't believe you're
Isn't
not
that
even
great?
gonna invite me after you're slandering me about not knowing
You're
these
all
goddamn
invited,
books.
but I don't know, Xavier. It doesn't seem like you've ever read a
No,
book.
screw your book club. I don't
Did
need
you
it.
get all of the like secret project that he was working on? I got all his little secret books like Yumi and the Painter and stuff. He did a fantastic job with them.
Xavier, I know you chat GPT contracts. Is it because you don't know how to read? Are you like Leah Michelle from Glee? Do you secretly not know how to read?
Okay. First of all, I thought we weren't going to talk about that. You said it was okay.
Oh, I said you should not.
I don't remember this conversation. And by the way,
All right.
yeah, I can name books. I'm cultured. I know things.
Go ahead. Name.
Fuck. So there's this one called Holes. I remember that when I was growing up.
Oh my god.
You know that book, right?
Who was the main character in Holes?
Oh shit, I don't remember anymore. But it was the whole thing about
oh
them like
my god.
being
You remember
juvenile
one book that was also a
delinquents in the
Shia LaBeouf
desert.
movie?
Yeah, actually.
I-
But hold on, I read the book though. I read the book though.
You're a cheater!
It counts.
It doesn't count when you're actually remembering the film that happened to
No.
be a book.
No, I read the book first.
You could have
I
said
saw the
Lord
film
of
second.
Rings.
I never
know.
watched that.
It's a book.
We can't.
I definitely wouldn't read it. It's way too long.
I think I'm gonna
Holes
be sick.
was
We can't be
enjoyable.
friends. We can't be friends.
What do you?
You've never
no,
seen it?
Wait, what am I? Wait.
I'm gonna be sick right now. Oh my
The
god.
Lord of the Rings?
Oh god. How could you not have? How could you? Oh god. I feel bad. Okay.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Physically harmed her.
Cornwood?
I watched Lord of the Rings when it came out.
I'm asking Cornwood.
Oh, I'm sure Cornwood's seen it.
Lord of the Rings? Oh no, I would never. I don't watch movies or any of that nerd shit.
Or read books?
Or read books.
Thank you.
Oh,
See, I'm a Cornwood on this. No nerd shit.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
I need to. I need to just.
Please stop.
just
I
gonna-
can't be more sick. Please stop.
There you go. You brought this upon yourself. You deserve this.
Oh, I think I'll be okay.
I'm really sorry about that. It's just I can't believe that I didn't know this about you sooner. I feel like you have hid who you truly are from me, Xavier.
No, listen.
With you too. Now I finally understand. I'm just kidding. I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had to make a joke. I'm
the
sorry. I
hell?
couldn't say it with a straight. I couldn't say it with a straight face.
You really should read books, though. They're good for you.
The only
We're
book
watching
I
Lord of the
need is the
Rings.
Bible.
At least you knew that one offhand.
Uh-huh. Here, I know. Hey,
Listen,
Look,
I
I know-
tried to read the Bible, but it just seemed like a less awesome Lord of the Rings.
Look, I know 2 books, and that's the Old Testament and the New Testament.
All right.
Aren't those?
Listen, lads, I think it's I think it's time that I go do a thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
yeah,
have to bid you all adieu.
Okay.
Arthur, thank you for this.
Yes,
I appreciate this
absolutely.
little affidavit.
If you need anything else, please let me know.
For sure.
Are you gonna be sending that to me?
Okay, yeah, I will.
I can send you a copy of it, Xavier.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm actually gonna go. I was gonna go to sleep.
I
Before.
I love you all. Be good. Call me if you need me.
Will do.
Have a good night, Miss Siobhan.
All right, see you, Siobhan. Wait, shouldn't we leave our office?
No, we didn't get locked in, so fuck it.
That would have been really funny though.
Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to decide how I want to walk. Because I feel like I gotta walk different in this damn suit. Because these pants are kind of tight. You see how tight these are on my legs?
I do. I think the way you were walking up those stairs, strutting like, look at me, that's you. You do that in front of the PD. You walk up there, you tell them sons of bitches, you know what? You can't hold me down. I got God on my side.
Yeah. Like that.
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
Yeah, that looks.
That is
Nobody.
That is the Cletus Cornwood, Esquire.
Yeah. And we used to call this the Mac Walk.
Mm-hmm.
The old TJ Mac.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who that is, but that's you
Sure
now.
looks like he was peppy.
And he's fast.
Someone's got a place to be, and he's not letting anyone stop him.
I mean, y'all were listening earlier, you know, we had our little heart-to-heart with Cornwood. We told him why Xavier became a lawyer in the first place, and everything that's happening right now, Xavier joined the DOJ to fix corruption in the PD. He witnessed Shiesty try to kill Android. He wanted to make sure that that never happened, and he didn't get the chance to do that case, but now he has the chance to do these cases, and this shit is massive, right? We're talking long-lasting impacts. This is exactly what Xavier signed up for. And so, I mean, obviously he's getting along very well with Cornwood, don't get me wrong, but this is everything he's been trying to accomplish, so it's great. If Arthur testifies in the treason case would be massive, yes, I agree. The only book Cornwood reads is MDT, true, also for Xavier. Is Arthur going to tell Slacks he isn't taking the case? I imagine that he will. He's not going to post it. Well, that's Xavier's died for Cornwood. Yeah, like I said, it's all. I mean, he sees what's being done to Cornwood as an injustice. He wants to fix it. That's how he is. You don't like Cornwood? Why not? I'm interested about that. What's wrong with Cornwood? I think Cornwood's a wonderful character. Monroe?
What's up? This is a Jet. Me and my friend are buying a house soon.
Uh-huh.
If we wanted to write a contract that says me and him own the house, is there like a way me and him can both get keys in case one of us loses their keys or some shit?
Yes, you can. I would recommend that you get a contract though. I can write that contract for you.
How much would that set me back?
About $2,000.
I gotcha. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're buying the house. I'll hit you up before we buy the house.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
All right. See you, man.
Man, how are you? I just want to say I love you, RP. Man, keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love y'all. I don't know, maybe because I like CG Gang. Hey, you know what? That's cool. You know, whatever you're into, whatever you like watching, I'm all for it. I'm all about it. I love that. Cornwood is kind of full of himself or some things. He rambles a lot, but it's impossible not to love the guy. Exactly. 100%. I mean, is Cornwood perfect? No, but no character is, right? That's kind of the point. And thank you all for the follows. I did have to shut off my alerts just because there's been so many. And there's been so much good RP, I didn't want to interrupt. So thank you all for the follows. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love your RP. Happy you're streaming more. Yeah, I got a new computer recently, so I will be streaming more and more as I can. I put in a lot of hours, so you'll see some long streams. I'm sure you'll see some very low energy streams if I've been up for a super long time, but you know, I'll do my best to entertain as much as I can. So I'm big into the RP. I'm into organic
That's
RP.
just crazy. The shit Arthur told us.
Mm-hmm. You surprised?
Actually, yeah, I am.
Which part surprises you? Because the
I mean-
only part that surprises me is the fact that it was Slacks that did it.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I genuinely thought better of him, you know? So,
Yeah.
that one hurts a bit. But,
Yeah,
as far
I
as,
never thought Slacks would do that.
as far as the PD in general doing this, I watch them do this to people all the time. This is what I try to get you guys to see sometimes.
Yeah.
And I know that that's
This is your car?
discouraging, but yeah, I think so.
Color change?
It looks like it. This is not my car. This is a Granger. And head pop. Oh, that's great. Great timing. Great timing. Fantastic RP clap. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's neat that you linked up a Beef first. Now Cornwood. They're both homies IRL. Yeah, I mean, look at the situation, right? I know some of the names behind some of the characters. I don't know all of them. But you know, I definitely know that like Android was Bonnie, and then you have Beef. We've interacted with Jason, but not nearly as much. So yeah, so definitely recognize all of that. And it's all been organic, you know. I don't think anybody's trying to force RP on anybody or anything like that. That's just how the cards played out, and that's the best kind of RP. Generally speaking, I play my characters probably a little bit more hardcore than most people play their characters. And that's okay. Like I've been the type to kill a lot of my characters in the past. And it's just something that resonates with me personally, because I see when you get shot, you know, 14 times and things like that, there should be long lasting consequences for your character. I don't think that that's just something that, you know, every day you get shot and you just bounce back. I will say with Xavier right now, where he's at and just how much time it's taken me to kind of get in this position, I'd probably be a little bit less inclined to, you know, kill him right away. But it's the same kind of stuff, right? Like, I play my characters in a way that I think they should be played. And that's what I try to focus on. WRP, Peepo sad. Difficult thing for me with no solution is that part of Cornwood's light, in my opinion, comes from streaming content value of being his friend or on his side. My respect is someone who just likes the RP, not his fault though. Can't be victimly there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's all about the value. I think a lot of it is just, you know, Cornwood's personality, the way he carries himself, the way he talks to people, the way that he cares about what everybody has to say, no matter who they are. All those things, you know, they all lead to that kind of a character drawing that kind of attention. I don't think it has to do with the streaming part entirely, personally. Even Rami saw this happening to his clients and tried to point this out to the captains and got nothing pushback. 100%. But you also have to understand that, you know, Rami's way of doing things is very aggressive, and as a result, aggression is met with resistance, right? Who submits to having their ass kicked, right? You got to talk, you got to have conversations, you got to work on it, right? But that's the character, right? That's Rami's character, so that's why he's that way. So what if instead of text they are using MDT reports to communicate things? It's possible, although I don't know who has access to see that, so I don't know how we could confirm that we would have to suspect it or hear it from a captain. It's interesting. Hey, great RP tonight. Thank you. Do you play tabletop role-playing games? No, I mean D&D would be the only one really. I haven't played D&D in a while though, but I'd love to get in a group. I think that'd be super fun. I completely agree. I love this character. I think it's just one facet. Yeah, I got you. Cornwood's community policing came back to save him 110%. If he wasn't how he was, he wouldn't have the support that he has. Hyper-aggression? Yeah, Max is the same way. But, I mean, Rami and Max probably identify a lot more closely than, you know, I don't know, Cornwood and Max. Even though they're on the same side, they have very different ways of handling things. Rami is generally rude and borderline harassing.
That is Xavier.
Hey, sorry, my head popped there. Where are you at?
I'm out here towards Davis PD side.
Oh, okay. My car was in the parking lot, so I got it now.
Okay.
All right, I'll come pick you up.
All right.
Bye. They do DD look at the library? Yes, they do. Maybe we'll get in one of those. That'd be funny. I think the seniors like Barrett can see high command. I don't know. I have no idea. Either out of character or ink. You looking for a ride?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Cornwood, what do we got to do to get you cheered up, my man?
Hell, I don't know.
That'd be a great place to
Maybe we could shoot some locals.
You know, that's not half bad. I'm only worried that they might try to push a murder charge on you.
No shit, you're right.
Listen, between you and I don't think those locals have any rights either, but Crane doesn't agree with us, so we got to be careful with that.
Wait, I mean, it's in the own legislation they wrote.
No, I made that argument in court, and he said, just because they don't have human privileges doesn't mean they don't have human rights.
As far as I'm concerned, it's a privilege, not a right to be alive.
That's a compelling argument. You should make that to Crane. But not for your case, though. We're trying to get you out of this shit.
Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably ain't gonna help nothing.
No, I don't think so. Or we need some...
Yeah, I gotta be careful about making jokes now.
Yep. You gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Especially when you have Captain Joker, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to invoke jokes for treason.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody will come up with a clever name for it with that. I just don't. The thing is that how supportive was the PD when you were running for mayor?
They told me they didn't want me. I had a bunch of folks tell me they didn't want me to run, or they said they'd vote for me if I wanted them to, but they didn't want me to vote for them, or they didn't want me to vote for me because they didn't want me to leave.
Okay. Was that the same ones that are by your side today, or is that the ones that kind of are somewhat either in the middle or against you?
Mostly by my side.
Okay. So
except for Captain Slacks.
I'm telling you, I think there's an event that happened to Slacks. I really, really do think that.
Like, who told him what to make him think the things that he thinks about me?
I don't know. That's just it. Like, it. Well, you know what? Maybe look no further than Ruth. Right? I mean,
yeah,
you said
I
it
feel
yourself.
like the other captain's getting his head. Turner don't know any better because he's been gone.
Right.
And he doesn't do his own research like I do.
And so while he's been gone, the only person to bounce ideas off of is who?
Ruth.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So he's been spending all this time with Ruth, you know, and now he doesn't have Turner's guidance. Maybe Turner's, you know, going to fix that or whatever. But at least for now, I'd say he's compromised.
Yeah, hell, I'll be honest with you. I think at least at this point, I'm surprised Ruth Jr. wasn't in that damn meeting.
Wait, who's Ruth Jr.?
DeRollo.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, Sonia DeRollo is basically Ruth Jr.
You know, I had one interaction with her in court, and I about lost my shit.
Yeah, she's not pleasant.
She literally said on the stand as she's being a witness, she started being really argumentative and like fighting with my legal aid. And I asked the court to instruct the witness to only answer questions which she was asked, because she just kept making random statements as she's on the stand. And she literally looked at me and said, "Oh, so we're doing that now?" And the only response I had to that is, "Yeah, we're being professional in a courtroom." What? You're an officer. What the fuck?
Yeah, she berated 2 other officers on the at a scene one time in front of civilians, and then proceeded to tell Captain Ruth, who it was Aziz and Denzel.
Wow.
Yeah, so they berated Aziz and Denzel because now they did wrong, and I told them they did wrong. And what they did was they got in the back of a Group 6 vehicle to talk to a CI before the storm. So it was like 20 minutes before the storm, and they had to go do their shit. And it's like, well, hell, we'll just hop in the back of this shit, and we'll just talk to you while you're doing your shit.
So they basically let themselves get kidnapped, kind of.
Yeah, but they weren't kidnapped. It was
Right. It
totally
didn't turn out to be
valid.
anything, but they put themselves in the position, right?
Right. They put themselves at risk, and they didn't
Yeah,
have
okay.
somebody backing them up.
Yeah,
Because
that makes sense.
even if you do that shit, hey, let them know.
Yeah,
hey,
call it
I'm talking
in
to
or
somebody
something,
right
right?
now. Call it in. Yeah,
Mhm.
I understand that. That's reasonable.
that's on them.
But at the same time,
I don't think it's worthy of like getting punished for it, but like certainly
you should
like
get a talking to. Like,
yeah,
hey, you can't
yeah.
risk you getting that shit.
Hey,
Now,
don't do dumb
but
shit,
you tell
right?
somebody that, and it's over. But you want to give them a bunch of daps for it.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that whole situation turned into a disaster because DeRollo popped off on him, and you know I don't know the exact words because I wasn't there. I just heard it secondhand. But she popped off on him, and then supposedly lied to Captain Ruth about what happened. But she was the first ever promoted senior in the PD, and she walks around like her shit don't stink.
I mean,
Like
yeah,
it was like some of the
it's-
crazy shit I ever heard. Like
that's something.
conduct absolutely unbecoming of a supposed leader in the PD.
Mm-hmm.
And so she yells at him, you know, pops off on him in front of civilians, and then after that proceeds to tell her superior in order for them to get in trouble and get reprimanded with DAPs, which are very, very devastating.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real JFK, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. All the follows, I appreciate you guys. I think that I honestly don't think this ends until Ruth is out. Period.
I think so too. And I'll be honest, I did not want her to be. I can't believe she got this bad. Because she has her teeth synced into the department in such a bad way.
I mean, I feel like Slacks is almost like Justin Kidd at this point, and like, you know, Ruth is Sonya manipulating him.
Yeah. It's wild. I can't. And I'll tell you, when I first met DeRollo, hell, I wanted to like DeRollo. She did the Texas pledge. She didn't even think twice about it.
Mm-hmm.
That Archie?
Looks like it.
Oh, Hattie, how you doing?
Good. Can I use your bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Don't make a goddamn mess, though.
Oh, I will.
Oh hell, I usually just use the bush right out here.
Oh shit. How you doing, Cornwood?
Good. Well, Archie, you got a house up here?
I'm the buy one.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I was in the area, you know. They told me to sleep on the
Wait.
couch. I came up here. I'll be honest.
Oh,
Cornwood,
what's that?
do you notice anything?
It's dark as shit in here.
Am I losing my mind, or did this was over here and there was a whole space, and then this was like closer to the couch, and then what the hell happened in here?
The hell? Did it change?
Yeah, the whole floor layout is different.
Is it? I don't know. I remember.
What
I think
the?
it's all here.
I'm so confused right now.
I think this is what I saw before.
No, that was this morning though. But then I changed it. Remember, I was working on it all morning.
Yeah,
you done a fine job with this.
No, it's not done yet. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Hey, you know what we need is we need
Does TV work?
Oh, it's actually gone, chat. Oh, that sucks. All the stuff I had planned in the thing is all gone. Oh, I gotta redo it. It's getting the butt coin right now, but so it's kind of like this. So there's a graphics unit, a graphics processing unit inside of the computer there, and it's currently doing the mining for us. But we don't have a bunch of them. We only have one of them, so we're not getting it very fast. We only have one butt coin right now, right? But once we get 3 butt coins, we can get this app on the App Store, and it's called Miner EXT. It costs 3 butt coin. Once we get that, then we can buy Miner EXT, and we can get we can basically use that app to put up other server racks. We can have more graphics processing units in that server rack, and then basically we can farm this stuff like it's nobody's business. So we're getting like 10 a day or something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like, planting crops in the ground and watching them grow, but doing it really fast with a lot of drugs or whatever.
Yeah, what the hell is wild?
Or chemicals. Maybe not drugs. Drugs are for animals.
Yeah. I wonder if
Billy Shakes, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
because I've seen the
Thank you
racks.
so much.
We raided somebody's house one time and they had a shit ton of them, and we didn't know what they were. It was like over a month ago.
Yeah, so what I've been told is you can buy the butt coin from people, right? You can trade it. And that's all fine. But we can't trade it until we have Wi-Fi. To get Wi-Fi, we need that app called Salty. By the way, I talked to I have a computer guy who's kind of let me in on all this.
Okay. Is that Jason or?
No, you ever heard of Linkle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She kind of taught me about all this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
don't bring me up with Linkle.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
We can talk about that later. That's fine. Yeah. So Linkle kind of gave me a lot of the details on this. So basically, we need the Salty app. The Salty app will get us the Wi-Fi, and then the Wi-Fi will allow us access to a lot of those other apps that are currently not accessible because we don't have Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And then so like there's an app on there called Binance or something like that, right? And that one is like your it's like a crypto wallet. So
You gotta deliver, guys.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, just leave it there.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Have a
take it
wonderful
easy.
day.
Yeah.
It is so damn unfortunate.
You see this? We're getting set up. Billy Shakes coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that guy just dropped it. I'm telling you, Cornwood, they're gonna plant drugs in our yard and try to get us framed for it. This shit's gonna happen someday.
Right here, you gotta look at this.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock the door just so we don't have anybody else.
Hey, look at the wallpaper on that computer.
Um,
Can you see it?
no. If you text it to me, I'll put it on there though. I think it's yeah. I think we each have our own user settings on the computer.
Yeah, like we have our own account we log
Yeah.
into.
Mm-hmm. They're linked, but they're not the same.
How funny is that?
Well, I'm gonna put it on there. Hold on.
The sheriff's in the back.
I love it. I love it so much. It's so good.
Yeah.
So good. When it's the we actually saw her earlier during the city hall thing. She was on then. That's Xavier's girlfriend, Sammy. Sammy Mustard. Appreciate the subs. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, that background is super good, huh? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Short career, long retirement. That's right. That's right. How do you think that Slacks justifies his whole integrity thing, how he's acting right now? How does he rationalize that?
I think he's just doing whatever the other captains say, and to him that's integrity. But what if the other captains are being snakes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The whole damn thing is just so damn upsetting to me.
Oh, by the way, you see all these tapes here? If you ever look in, you ever heard of that podcast called Paps Talk?
Oh yeah,
yeah. All these tapes are from those podcasts. You can watch them.
Oh shit! I just picked them up.
Yeah. I just save them all.
Where do you get them from?
From Johnny Paps.
He just walks around and gives them to you?
Well, I'm his lawyer.
Okay.
And then I also listen to the podcast. It's pretty good. It's nice when I be driving around or waiting for a call or whatever, and I just kind of turn it on and listen to it. There's one with Bobby Charles, and somebody actually stormed the studio.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yep. That happened.
Bobby Charles stormed the studio?
No. Bobby Charles was the host, and somebody stormed the studio to whoop his ass.
Oh, well, the hell, that's probably deserved.
Yeah, I would definitely deserved. Yeah, without a doubt.
What is Archie? What are you doing in here?
He's just taking a shit.
Are you done shitting or not?
Who does this?
Yeah.
Who just drives up to Sandy Shores to shit in their friend's house?
Here, let's put him in a book.
Hey, Swan, what's up? Hello?
Nothing much. There's by the spot where we used to get stuff
Oh, we used to get stuff.
on the front grounds. Yeah.
Yeah?
Actually, no. You can meet us over there.
Wait, where do you want me to meet you?
Call you back.
Oh yeah.
Did I just get a wrong call? Oh. Hello? What just happened? I'm so confused. So say, you cooked the whole stream. Xavier Cornwood duo goated. Hey, much love. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I was thinking good RP, they go to the unicorn, they get drunk. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That was so strange. Just meet me over here. What? Wait, did I lock the house? Oh no, I need to check.
I did. Let me do a check. So I gotta figure out what are we doing here?
What is anyone doing anywhere, Cornwood?
Yeah, what's the plan? Oh yeah, Archie, you were shitting all over the floor. You filled up the toilet, so I had to pull you out here to finish.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Forget what I said. What the fuck? It's funny.
I was in town hall last night, and we're just closing up talking to the mayor, and I brought up a few things towards the end. I said, of course, one was something about vandalism, but then I said, we got to talk about Cornwood, and everyone started chanting Cornwood, Cornwood, Cornwood for commissioner. They want you to run that show. Yep.
Yeah, well, hell, I appreciate that. I just don't know if
Yeah.
I
You have the
actually don't know who
people's
the best
full
commissioner-
support.
I truly don't know who the best guy for the job commissioner.
I feel like I do now.
Oh,
I feel like my mind is solely made up based on today.
That's
Yeah,
me.
Duncan.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
No. Also, you gotta speak up. You're kind of quiet.
Am I? Okay, shit.
Maybe it's just me.
Yeah.
No. It's Barrick. It's always Barrick. It's Barrick. 100% it's Barrick. That's after talking with him tonight. That's that guy. I get that guy.
Well, yeah.
I think Bear could be great. I think it depends on if it's current seniors only or people who.
Hey, man, I'm in Arizona.
Senior ever.
Arizona.
Like a
desert. Ironically.
Who knows? What if they fly someone in?
Fly someone in?
Yeah.
No. Can they do that?
I don't know.
What was the official wording of all of it? Hold on, let me look at this. I haven't even actually read this yet.
You still gonna do little Texas if they let you?
I mean, hell, I mean, this is Little Texas, you know.
Well, it is,
everything.
isn't it?
Yeah, everything north of the Route 68.
You gonna be sitting in that office over there? I saw it one time. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we're gonna be. I don't know. We'll see what happens, because this was like my primary goal for the longest time is to get the sheriff's office open. And at this
I know
point,
it
it's
was.
just we got bigger fish to fry. I
Oh,
mean, there's so many. For the first time, I truly believe that it's such a dadgum disaster in the PD that we have to take care of that we can't focus on opening up the sheriff's office yet.
Oh.
Which is really bad because we actually need the building open because we need to be able to process people up here.
Of course, they run wild up here, and it's starting to go to Polito. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at the point now where I think we should have both the Sandy office and the Polito Bay office open.
Of course. Even if it's a few stationed for now or something.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm on the Civilian Oversight Board, Cornwood, you have my full support, and I'll be keeping you in mind with how they treated you, with how I vote on things for them. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Probably not much I can do, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
Well, it says here that the anybody who's to be considered for a commissioner has to be a senior officer, so they can't fly somebody in, can they?
Wait, read exactly what it says.
It says, Commissioner of the LSPD does not answer to the mayor's office in any capacity after being selected. Commissioner nominees must consist of well-respected individuals who have reached a minimum rank of senior officer.
Okay, who have reached a minimum rank of senior officer.
Correct.
So, I have been a senior captain.
Interesting. I mean, it could be argued, but then that would open them up to litigation, I think. I think it would have to be settled in court.
I mean, I'm just using me as an example. But we have had folks who have been captains, who have been undersheriffs, who have been lieutenants. You know.
This is the most contentious vote that the council's had.
5-3.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen anything pass with less than like 7-1.
Yeah, that was yeah. It was kind of odd. I was surprised the 3 people that didn't vote on it. Well, I don't know.
What's your take on the council so far? Like the members of the council, whatever. Like, what do you think of like Etta, for example?
I mean, I ain't never been. I ain't never had a bad experience with Etta. I think she's great. I mean, you know, she's from Texas. She got good morals.
Okay.
I was a little surprised she was a little bit against the whole thing. I mean, she seemed like yeah. I mean, she seemed like she thought there was no problems really in the PD and it was exaggerated. And whereas, I mean, she's dating Maple, so I'm kind of surprised she either didn't know about it or what. She was pretty frustrated about the adoption fraud thing. I think she was the only person who voted against it.
Yeah, she was pretty verbally distraught after that one. I'll be honest with you. I remember that. I heard her bitching about it.
Yeah,
at the
because
apartments
that's
and
Flop's.
everywhere.
That's Flop's sister. So, or maybe it was. I don't know.
Glasses.
But yeah, I think Etta's always been great to me.
Yeah. What about Cantor?
Cantor, same. Cantor's always been lovely to me. So.
Yeah, the only problem I ever had with Cantor was I didn't like that, you know, the hospital tried to kill an 80-year-old man. Do you know that?
Wait, what? Say that one more time.
The hospital tried to kill an 80-year-old man. They wanted to put him to death.
Okay, well, I mean, look. Honestly, who hasn't wanted to do that to James Randall?
No, it wasn't James Randall. That's the part that's driving me crazy.
Who was it?
It was Toes.
Toes. It was Toes. Joey Toes? Oh, Joey Toes. He's got the old sheriff's jacket that he wears and walks around.
Yeah, sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't it? I swear, I don't know how I remember these just random people sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, he walks around, you hear his bones cracking and all that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Toes. They tried to argue that he had no quality of life remaining and that he should die. And Cantor
was it a joke?
We took it to court.
See, that's some shit I would say and then leave it at that. And not actually.
No, they brought it to court, Cordwood.
Not actually.
They went to fucking court. You
so
know
they try to euthanize a man whose bones were cracking?
Yes, they did. You you want to know what? You want to know what we tried? We tried to sign him up for like a power of attorney and like a health designee, right? And we tried getting him to sign it to me, and he did.
Yeah.
And then he hooed that me on the stand and said he didn't know me on the stand. And so Instead, the judge threw out our contract with him, and now it's Serge Cross's decision if he lives or dies. Serge can literally kill that man at any point in time if he so chooses. Legally.
Hell.
I gotta be a judge.
That's the lesson you learned from this?
Yeah, that's badass as shit. Oh hell, I'm just playing. Yeah, that's insanity. But you know what? Look, as long as he don't actually do it, I'm all hey. Look, it's about impact, okay? If you don't actually do it, then look, it's all good. If he does decide to do that shit, that's something else.
Well, I think he he actually made Toes clean up the courthouse for like a couple weeks.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he had him out there collecting trash. You remember how when you used to come to the city hall, there used to be trash bags everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, Toes cleaned that up.
Oh wow, okay.
Good for
Actually,
him.
you know what's funny? I pulled him over one time. He was doing sanitation. He actually told me all about it. He told me about. Yep. See, I'm telling you.
You didn't believe him?
No, he told me about how sanitation works.
Oh.
And they go to the hot spots and how they know there's more areas of trash and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I gave him. I think I just gave him a warning after all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Toes and who's the other guy? Yeah, I think.
Or pull plug joke every time I see when he's there.
I feel like this entire few days, today in particular, it's been wild because people just keep showing up and coming up into the damn. People just keep showing up in my life. That
Yeah.
It's funny how if you treat people right, you treat people good, then when the going gets tough, they're gonna be there to support you. You know.
Damn right.
I mean,
Like that whole shit with Arthur. I mean, we can't talk about it in front of Archie. You know,
Yeah.
it's legal shit. That's
yeah,
the only reason why.
it's legal shit.
But that whole situation earlier,
Yeah.
it's because when he was a legal aid, I remembered his name. I don't even remember who he was legal aiding for. It might have been you.
Probably.
It might have been you or Siobhan.
I was the main one that took him around.
I think it was you. Yeah. And then I remembered his name, and I saw him running to City Hall. I didn't even know it was to City Hall. I assumed. I saw him running Southside, past Mosley's and shit, Forum Drive, that area where there's shootings and stuff all the time. So I pulled over and I said, "Arthur, get in the damn car." He was like, "What the hell? How'd you remember my name?" And I said, "Shit, I don't know. I just remember it." And I drove him to City Hall because I just assumed he was going there. And here we have it.
That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that shit with Justin Kidd, I'd been begging people to find a way to get Justin Kidd out of jail for days as soon as I found out about it a few days ago.
I mean, he kidnapped me, and I still don't want him in jail for that long.
I mean, 21 days is inhumane.
Yeah, well, and I think he was only 10 of them after he kidnapped me, but that's still a lot.
Yeah.
Like he should have.
Well, no, I think it was 10, and then he got out on bail, and then he kidnapped somebody on bail.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh wait, so no, so there was some period of time before that. And he said it was like 20 total.
Yeah, it's 20 total. So he was probably in 10, got bail, out 10, and still hasn't had a trial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
that's just wild.
I got tea on that though. We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know more about him than he knows I know about him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That goes.
Yep. Yep. I saw something very convincing.
Well, shit. Here's what we should do. We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I probably want to get back down south.
All right. Let's go. All right, Archie. We will catch you later,
All right,
my
Archie.
man.
I'm going to sleep, boys.
Good night.
All right, Archie. You have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Thank you.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
Don't do crime. But if you do crime, call me. I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Don't call us before you do it. Call us after you do it.
Yeah, you know I will.
All right.
Got to get rid of that vandalism charge. Oh.
Are you still trying to get that shit expunged? Why are you wasting your
I
money?
talked to the mayor last night, and he said himself that vandalism on a local's vehicle should not be a charge.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy, Archie. I should have just taken it to court. Anyways. So you know when Justin kidnapped me, right?
Yeah.
I was standing in front of Murphy. We were at City Hall, okay? And he walks up, and you remember how we were talking about lazy criminals earlier? He was just talking to Murphy and I about his case and all the shit going on and how he didn't want to be out on bail and all this and that, right? And we were listening to him and we were giving him advice and trying to help him out. And then he left for maybe 5 minutes, 10 tops. Comes back wearing the exact same shit with a mask on and a knife out.
What the hell?
And tells me, get into my van. So I get into this man's van and he's driving and telling me about how Sonya's gonna kill me and what did I do to upset her and this and that and the other, right?
What the shit?
Yeah, Sonya was trying to witness tamper me after she already witness tampered Siobhan.
Right.
And so I was with him and I was getting chased, and then he had so his taxi driver door wasn't on, right? And he ended up like crashing into a guardrail. And so when he crashed into the guardrail, he said, I'm panicking, and I jumped out as fast as I could. And
The hell?
yeah, I ended up getting away. That's the only reason I didn't probably die.
Yeah.
But when I was in that situation, like, I've been his attorney before, right? You remember that whole thing? I was showing you in the cells how he responded.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Well, I tried to manipulate him. I couldn't.
Yeah. Hell, I think I've been the only person who's been able to hit him with it. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, I was telling him, no, you don't want to do this to me. You want to let me go. You want to do this. You want to do that. You know, trying to influence him like he says he can't deny or whatever.
Oh,
it's bullshit. He would not let me go. He said, if you say one more word, I'm going to slit your throat.
Wait, what the hell?
Yes. He was not, whatever. I don't believe in his condition as much anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I believe it to an extent, but he has some willpower in this matter because he was able to
Really?
choose Sonya over me for whatever reason.
So what if he said, what if she said, no matter what they say or do, you will always listen to what I said earlier? And he said,
Like,
yeah,
he's
I will.
programmed like a fucking robot?
Yeah. What if that's what it is?
Maybe?
Yeah.
But there's more to this shit. I don't think we'll ever get an answer if he doesn't get a hold of Pixie. But the thing is Pixie's not around when he's around, and he's not around when she's around. So I don't know how we can make it happen, but I'm strongly of the opinion that Pixie's the only one that can fix this man. Also, I'm not sure why the hell we're all the way over here. I'm sorry.
Hell, it's all good.
We're taking the long ass way into town. I don't know why.
We sure are. We sure are.
But yeah, so that's what that was. And then yeah, I don't know. But I mean, Cornwood, you know, after all the shit you've been through, I hope you understand, you know, I'm here for you no matter what it takes.
Well, hell, I appreciate that.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
shit, we
it
damn near
sure
tried
hell
to
means a lot.
premeditate a murder yesterday.
Yeah.
Close, you know. It's a good thing we didn't do anything, you know.
Yeah, that was almost bad.
I mean, in fairness, that guy needed to go. So
Yeah.
I mean,
look, I do not trust. Look, if I ever see a Donald Bush again, I'm staying way the hell over, not
Yeah.
anywhere close to there.
that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Is somewhere on the south side you needed to go to?
Let's go to Mosley's right quick.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure the fastest way to get there. I'm just gonna try to exit here. Somewhere. Alright, you know what? This is what happens when you're new to town and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. We're just doing this. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. I thought this was a way off this highway. Oh, this worked. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oof. Alright. Hey, we made it back to the street. This is what we were trying to do, right? Where am I? I don't even know where I am.
Hell, this is pretty damn good. Yeah, turn right here.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Xavier. Hey, you're welcome. Or Justin? Yeah. I love that guy's character. It's really good. I enjoy it. I will check out that clip later on. Cornwall makes the pull the plug joke and I see you every time. Of course he does. It's funny. With the gas. Yeah.
But how do you pronounce it?
So I have a question for you, Cornwood. If you hit a moped hard enough and you send them flying so far that they leave the traffic stop, is that felony hit and run for them?
Wait, say that one more time?
You hit the moped hard enough that they fly completely away from the traffic incident, right?
Yeah.
Do they get felony hit and run?
Hey, that's what it sounds like to me.
Damn. Savage life for those senior buns workers.
$40. Holy shit.
The moped explodes, actually. Actually, the moped explodes. Then my truck goes with it and I have to fucking repair it for a ridiculous amount of money. Wait, what happened?
It's the turbo. They've had the same damn shitty turbos forever.
Oh. How often do they get like restocked? Oh. Hey.
My bad. Good excellent.
Thanks. What were you saying now?
What? Wait, what was the question? Oh, yeah, the turbos. They're just random.
Oh. Is it? Just random. So what turbos are available right now? Just like the shitty ones, or? What is this place?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
They're
this
all
is the
like
pawn shop.
middle of the pack.
Have you ever been to this pawn shop before? I've been in there, but they never have anything for sale.
Yeah, I've been in here before and they never had anything. But that was a while back. Vivian Gray found it. I don't know if it's active yet or something.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it.
We gotta go around and talk to him.
Oh shit! Something just broke.
Oh, he does do things now.
Wait, what is that?
I need to sell some of my stuff to him.
Oh, what the hell? Oh shit! I know what this is.
What?
I think I know what this shit is. Oh my lord! I just had an epiphany.
What? What is it?
Okay, Vivian Gray found this place
Yeah.
Like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, I found it a long time ago too, but I never like this guy didn't tell you anything.
They
Just kinda
pawned
told you to fuck
stolen
off.
goods. I think they pawned stolen goods off to this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they pawn stolen goods off to this guy, and they take them and they do deliveries up north.
Okay.
No shit. This is the guy. Holy shit! I didn't know. I had heard about this guy. I didn't know where he was, and I never came back here after a month and a half ago because I didn't think nothing of it. Okay, hold on. This guy can hear us if we.
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait a second.
Oh, he's grabbing you.
Help me.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, he won't let me go. He's trying to kidnap me, Cordwood. Unlawful imprison me.
Run. Yeah, just run.
I'm running. What the? Oh no. Why? Man.
Okay, hold on.
Can you grab me? Save me,
I'm trying.
Oh no, you're gonna be stuck with me.
Okay, hold on. Here.
How? How does this happen? Let me go, man.
Okay, I'm an expert at stupid bullshit like that. There you go.
Get me out of here. This guy's an asshole.
I've been doing shit like that for years.
Apparently I need to learn your ways.
Yeah, hell, you can't learn how to fix anything until you learn how to break something.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Uh-huh.
That man had a good hold on me. I could not get out of there. Okay, so you're saying they just like grab stolen shit and they bring stolen shit in and they just sell it to them?
Yeah, I think what they do is they do the HVAC robberies. They HVAC robbery, come down here, give him the stolen HVAC shit, and then he pawn it off. You trade it for like jewelry and shit, and then you go take it up north. Actually, let's go to the spot.
All right, yeah, market. You know how much they make on laundromat robberies?
I don't. Do you know?
Yeah, but don't you dare cite me as a source ever.
Oh hell no.
25,000 a piece.
Wait, 25,000 a piece for 6 folks?
Yep. It's not good, but I mean,
holy shit, that's good.
Well, I mean, it's good for it. It's not good if you're splitting it, right? It's kind of. I mean, it's like less than 5K a piece,
it's 25,000.
25,000 for the
divided by 6.
Right. It's not all of them. Yeah, I mean, that would be. I'm pretty sure it's all of them.
that ain't
25.
that good.
And like, so it's not the best, but I mean, I don't know how long they take. You know more about that than I do.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much have to just sit there while they do it. Because they have a hostage, we just have to sit there until they finish.
Right. So how long does it take?
Here's what we can do. How long does it take? Maybe like 3 minutes?
Okay. That's not that bad. I guess that's not that bad.
Yeah, it ain't that great either, though.
No, but I guess
like shit like the turbo stealing, like somebody could get their turbo stolen for $30,000 worth of shit.
Okay, so let me ask you something, because it seems like to me that a lot of the ways that all these employers work, right? They all work kind of the same way, right? So hear me out on this.
Okay.
There's a guy for selling weed, right?
Right.
And there's a guy for probably selling cocaine and whatever other drugs, right?
Right.
And so every time you do something, you get more credibility with them, right?
Yeah.
So what if there's a guy for robbing laundromats? What if they get more the more they rob? And what if they get, something else as a result?
I wonder.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a guy for robbing laundromat. But who wants to rob the laundromat?
Somebody who's into money laundering, I suppose.
Yeah, it could be.
Or you know what else? I've heard a lot. You remember Mocha, right? He's told me a lot of stories about kind of the way things used to be, right? And he mentioned like how they used to have like a dark web where they'd have like all kinds of like different stuff, and you could buy stuff on the dark web, and you know, it was like a marketplace for criminals, right?
Right.
So, I mean, we're just getting into this computer shit, but a lot of people have been selling computers for a long time, right?
Right.
So a lot of people probably have a lot of coins.
Right.
So what if there's more that you can just do the more that you spend and the more that you figure out all the other things there are to do on the computer, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it all seems related in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, because that butt coin, you needed that for the apps.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you need more of it to do more things. Well, at some point, what's the value of the coin if it doesn't make you money?
Yeah.
So it has to, the coin has to translate into dollars somehow, other than just market sale price, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't be a market for it.
Yeah.
So the question is what can you make, and off of it, basically.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean,
And I don't know a lot about it, but that's just my deductive reasoning so far. So what are we doing up here? This is where you get the stolen shit?
so here's the thing. This house right here.
Man, it's so fast. So fast. Oh, we will get some racks.
Come up here.
Mm-hmm.
And they do some shit here. I don't know what, but I think they drive up here with a box.
Mm-hmm.
And they do some kind of trade-off. I don't know what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, we saw somebody pull up here and do some shit with the box, and it's just wild. There's like a lot of shit.
Oh, that guy's gonna beat your ass.
I don't like their face.
I got it.
Him running away on his phone. Look at that.
Hold on, I gotta clean my wrench. Give me a second. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd hate to get charged for assault with a deadly weapon for defending you.
Yeah, hell, of course.
Forgive me. I don't know if you've ever. Do you remember back when I got stabbed at the bank?
Yeah.
Did you ever read my 911, or like the transcript of my 911 call?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel
hell,
so.
I can't remember what it was now, though.
Yeah, basically, I think it said something to the effect of, I was assaulted by 3 men. I am notifying the police as required by the Stand Your Ground law. I will be at this scene for another 5 minutes, and then I will be going to MRPD to file my police report or some shit like that. Because I'm so goddamn scared that any chance the police get to fucking arrest me, they'll take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's just the craziest shit happens in the city. You just gotta react whatever way you gotta react.
That's what I mean. But this whole like, you must run away. I'm not running away from a fucking local. All right.
Right.
I'm sorry. I was here. Fuck off. Anyway.
Oh shit! I just realized how late it's getting.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, shit. I gotta go to bed. Are you staying awake a bit?
Maybe like another hour. That's about all I think I got in me. I'll just gotta wrap up some stuff and then, oh man, tomorrow morning I gotta work on some paperwork because all these cases are a pain. I can take you to the house and drop you off. Your car is there, right? Is your car there?
I think my car. Yeah, the car.
Where's your car at? I'll drop you off wherever your car is at. Or
I don't know. I hope. Oh, you know what? Can you take me to the bank? Actually, Maze Bank.
Absolutely.
No, it's all the way down.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, nothing. Ain't no trouble. We might have to get gas first, though. Might be able to make it.
Should I talk to Barrick at all? I kind of don't.
I would.
I kind of don't want to tell him that I know that he's doing the investigation.
Yeah, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that, because like if he comes to you and talks to you about it, whatever, fine. That's okay. But I just don't want him to think. Oh shit, that's Damien. Hello, Damien.
What's up, bitch?
Hey, not much.
What
You
you
were
doing?
taking Cornwood to the bank and then dropping him off. He's going to bed.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still going. Both
Yeah.
of you.
And then I was gonna meet up with some people. I think make some phone calls. And what are you up to?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. All right.
Yeah.
You at City Hall or
Apartments?
Apartments? All right. I'll come pick you up.
Oh, hell, do you want to fill Damien in and add him to the damn?
Oh,
see you in a minute.
Yeah, we'll see you in a minute. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, let me see. Who do we have on the? I mean, Damien's not going to take the case against you. But
Well, he's already conflicted. We told him.
Oh shit, that's right.
Damien knows all the. Oh, let's see. Who else should we call up right now?
This you're going. Cornwood, you know what's funny about this whole thing?
What's that?
You're literally going with the Rami strat. Conflict all the lawyers so they can't prosecute.
Hey,
I love it.
Who do you think gave Rami that strength?
Are you serious right now?
I told him when he became a lawyer, I said, Rami, what you need to do is you need to get everybody on retainer. Get everybody in the city on retainer, and then you can't ever work for them because they're working against somebody else you're working with.
Oh, like so you never have to work a case and you just pull all this money from all these people?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, if that's not fraud, man, I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, that's some bullshit for sure. Yeah, that's why I stopped paying Rami.
That's fair. All right, that's fair. I can't believe that idea came from you, honestly. That's just oh my god, that's killing me inside right now, actually.
Yeah, look, I'm a businessman too. You know, I'm honest with people, but I'm also a businessman.
Hey, you know what?
You gotta get shit done.
That's right. That's right. And this is why we know. Oh god. Okay, I thought we were gonna die. All right. This is why you would listen. I know you don't know if you want to be or not, but you would make a damn good commissioner. And you need to know that.
Hey, hell, I appreciate it.
That's not just me blowing smoke either. That's real shit.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I do.
But either way, though, I think you would do good. Barrick would do good. I still believe in Flop. I don't know. Shift 1 is very questionable to me. I told Barrick straight up. I said, Barrick, there is zero chance that I am asking any senior from Shift 1 to help me with this investigation. I will not. I refuse.
Yeah, no, pretty much Ruth has just basically promoted all of her, like, just her pawns to senior in Shift 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed in the way Aldo was operating.
You see, and he, when I was reporting some stuff, I'm sorry, we're going to have to detour to the gas station. I'm running out of gas. I'm sorry. she tried pushing me to Jackson to report it or whatever, and I ended up saying no. I'm just gonna go through Barrick, and I refused. And then Barrick actually like pulled me aside at the hospital one day, and he asked how come I don't go to the other ones. And like I explained to him, I'm like, listen, I've seen you, I've talked to you, I feel like I understand things about you and what you represent and what you're, you know, who you are, and I trust you. And I don't, there's not a lot of people in that senior position that I feel that with right now. It's him and Flop pretty much, right? Maybe Ruby a little bit, but you know, I'm a little bit less nope, where's Damien? Oh, there he is. I'm just a little bit less forgiving.
To be fair with you,
Yeah,
also
whatever.
McNulty. How did Damien?
Oh, McNulty's really good, but like that guy is so fucking busy. I never can talk to that guy.
Yeah, McNulty. This isn't his thing.
No.
McNulty. He's a killer. I mean, you put him out there, and he's a field guy, and that's he gets shit done. But
Yeah.
he gets shit done.
Unbiased.
Yeah, out on the field.
I see him.
Not in the office.
Yeah, I seen him
that's not
on.
the kind of thing he's interested in.
I seen him on like scenes and shit, like taking control and dealing with shit. But I don't picture him for the investigation type. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what you need when. Oh, damn, you're pumping.
Interestingly enough. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, interestingly enough, he's also damn good at that too. But
Is
he's somebody that you need him to work. Like that's the thing. Is he's a worker, and he doesn't want to have to deal with any extraneous bullshit. He just likes
Cramps,
doing
thank you for the 45 bits. Appreciate that.
Did you
Much
become
love.
Doug Dimmadome when I went to sleep?
Thank you for the flowers.
Oh, what do you mean? You like it?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you missed the whole thing, didn't you?
Oh shit, Damien. Yeah.
Holy
basically,
shit.
Yeah, Xavier's got a lot to talk to you about. You can get the whole
You
story
got-
from Xavier.
You got about 2 or 3 hours to chat about all the shit that we just went
Fuck
through.
no, I know.
Yeah, hell, we might need a dadgum.
Yo,
what
I want you to file it down to 5 words, Xavier. Go.
5 words?
5 words. The entire 3 hours. 5
Here,
words.
I'll do you 4.
Okay.
4.
Dadgum shit show.
Pog.
That was actually good. Yeah. That's a very accurate description. I'll give you 4 other words: Ruth, treason, Cornwood, murder.
Not guilty. Hyphen.
What?
That's 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready for this shit? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
Are you-
sure, why not?
Are you adequately sedated at the moment?
I'm stoned as fuck. Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay.
Yeah, partner.
So
We're back on.
I'm sorry. So we got a call. Well, Cornwood, shortly after we got done when you took off or whatever, right? We got a call. Captain Slacks calls Cornwood, says, "Hey, Cornwood, I need you to come down to the station. We need to talk. Or you can bring your lawyer with if you want."
Right.
Here, how about we do this? How about look, I'm gonna get to bed.
You need to go to the
and
bank.
let's
I'll
get
take
in
you to the
car.
bank.
Yeah, let's go to the bank, and when I go to bed, you give
Yeah.
the
Oh, I'm
you
giving
give
the
Damien
story.
the whole rundown.
Oh, I'm doing it. We'll get him. Yeah, it's yeah. It's been a hell of a night. There's definitely gonna be some parts I missed because it's quite the recap, if I'm being honest with you.
Whatever you guys need from me, bro, you always got it.
Hey, easy. Gonna put you down as one of Cornwood's counselors on our team of ow, god damn it.
Hey, learn to drive, jackass.
We have like 7 lawyers on his team so far.
Oh fuck yeah, put me in.
Yeah, we're putting you on the list. Yeah, yep. Okay. All right. All right, where to, Cornwood?
Okay.
City Hall?
Yeah, I should probably go to bed at City Hall.
All right.
I haven't signed in yet, so it works out.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I hope you're feeling better, Cornwood.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a day. You know, being honest, I don't really feel all that great about it. I mean, it's not
Okay.
anything I wanted.
You know?
But when it gets to the point where they back you in a corner and force shit on you, then you kind of got to fight fire with fire. And they lit a fire that honestly they didn't realize how much damn how flammable it was.
They legitimately united all of the lawyers against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically a cult, to be
Yep.
honest. I mean,
Law
we go
gang.
against each other a lot, you know, in court, like by work and shit, but out of court, like we're definitely a cult.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we definitely meet that definition. Even so much so that like Oliver was a problem, but we'll talk about it. I'll give you the. It's a lot.
Hey, can you believe we pulled that one off?
Oh. Oh, we hit him.
Oh my lord.
We actually hit him? I didn't think we hit him. Oh fuck. Hold on, I gotta check on these guys. I'm sorry.
Wait, where
Hey, you all right, buddy? I'm so sorry about that.
I didn't even see him get hit.
I
What
didn't
the
even
hell?
see me hit you, but I guess I did. So you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, baby. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey,
Yeah, my bad, brother.
take it
Shit
easy.
happens.
No, hell, it's that bubble shit. It happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
sorry about that.
Every day I wake up, I regret the man that I've
You
become.
too.
Hey, have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hit them when I was looking, but maybe I did. I don't know.
It's just what happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think when that shit happens, everybody understands. Everybody in their right mind.
Yep. Some people try to do some dumb shit, but you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun going into court with the entire lawyer force.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
we're already going to war with the PD. It's only been 3 months. Honestly,
Literally, Javon said the same shit.
That's actually a record, bro. I'm impressed.
You know what's funny is it was damn. Cornwood is the guy who doesn't ever cause any problems. There's no drama or no shit around him ever.
And now you're.
We go from
Yeah,
that
man.
to people trying to pin a bunch of shit on me that I didn't do.
Hello.
Hey.
It's almost like going against people that don't deserve it pisses people off.
Yeah. So how the hell? What the hell happened here?
I'm telling you, Cornwood, it's just they finally did the same shit that they've been doing to everybody else to you. That's the difference.
Yeah, it just finally came around the other way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because it's not like nobody's been saying that this shit hasn't been happening. How many closing arguments have you heard about malicious prosecution?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is unfortunate as shit. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hell, I guess it's bedtime for me.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and park it right here on top of the American flag.
Respectable.
Respectable.
Good night,
Have a
Cornwood.
Good night, Cornwood.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Have a nice day. Appreciate all the help. We'll see y'all later.
Of course. Take care.
Oh, thanks, Lingle.
Oh yeah, just in case we come over here. Hey.
That man is a legend.
I can't believe it. So what the fuck? Oh, dude, I don't have the energy. Just point where you need me.
IP Freely and Aaron, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you. Much love. All right. So here's the rundown on what's happening, right? So after we left you, we went down to City Hall, and then we went to Mosley's, and then Cornwood basically got a call, and the call was, "Hey, Captain Slacks, hey, we need you to come down to MRPD. You can, bring your lawyer with you, and we just want to talk to you." And, earlier on in the day, he had that whole meeting with the captains, and they told him, you got a 24-hour wait, right? And to find out whether he gets fired or not. And so once we got that message from the captain, and they asked us to come down and talk, we pretty much knew right what it was because they had kind of mentioned it to him a little bit in advance, right? They had said like, well, we're, you know, considering whether to charge you or whatever for this. So after that, we got him all dressed up, got him ready to go. We went down to MRPD. We get there. Standing at the door of MRPD is Rami.
You killed
Mr.
the
K.
man.
No, he's
Good job.
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Hello. So we get down to MRPD, you know, Mr. K, Rami are there. They're all, talking outside, and we roll up, and, we have myself, we have Cornwood, we have, hold on, I'm gonna need a second. Holy shit, S-Fan. Oh, S-Fan raid. Hello. Hi.
What?
Sorry, give me just a second. I just got to think about something real quick. Wow. Oh my God. Thank you for all the RP today, S-Fan. I hope you had a good stream, my man. You have got to be cooked. You are putting in all these long hours. Love the RP with you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Welcome to everybody who's coming to the channel. Appreciate y'all. I got to talk to Damien here, but holy shit. I honestly completely unexpected. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Just wow.
Everything okay?
So anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Damien. What's going on, mate?
I'm a lawyer now. There was a glitch in the matrix.
Guys, I cannot even keep up with chat right now. I don't know how S-Fan does this every day. You guys are crazy. You want ads? All right, I got
What's happened to your sweater? Got
some ads for you. There you go. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. There's been so many people coming over watching.
Never stops. What are you up to? Are you?
It's been a lot of fun.
Again? What's going on with you?
I triggered the ads, but I'm not one of those special partners, so I just have to wait for the counter to go down. You got ads coming. I promise.
Well, there's a new
More
one.
ads. All right. I'm on it, boys. I'm on it.
I don't know, something about police.
Thank you for all the follows.
Police
I cannot keep up with this at all.
continuity
Thank you so much.
Plan. I can't. Continuity.
Turn off the alerts.
In other words,
Oh my
the
God.
Ministry
All
of
right. I'm gonna
Magic
turn off
is
the
getting
alert.
involved with business at Hogwarts.
You guys are crazy.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a read.
Oh yeah, good to see you. Yeah, man.
All right. So, I'm sorry. Where was I? Holy shit. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you for all this stuff. Gibbsby coming in with 5. SM coming in with 5. Thank you guys so much. You guys are great. Holy shit. So much love. Thank you. All right. So we go down and we're talking to we get outside of MRPD. Cornwood rolls up and he basically confronted Slacks right there on the spot in front of, God and everyone and said to him, hey, what's going on? Why are you trying to prosecute me? What is the, gotta fix that. What's the deal? What's happening here? How come this is going on? And, essentially, just started calling him out on his bullshit, and Slacks got super heated. And basically they were trying to push murder too on Cornwood for that whole shit. Did you hear about the whole Donald Bush thing or whatever?
No one tells me anything.
Yeah, so there was this Donald Bush incident where Cornwood was basically, there was this guy who was coming at a bunch of cops trying to kill him or whatever, and essentially, acting a lot like he wanted to die or whatever, like just the way he was behaving and everything was going on, right? And so he went. They basically he tried to kill the officers, and the officers all opened fire, all of them, right? He ended up dumping 2 mags into this guy, and then he gave him 1 extra bullet at the end. And in his mind, he said, that was for Sam Bass, right? And so he gives them all that, and essentially, this guy ends up dying. And so, which, was expected, right?
Weak.
Exactly. So he ends up dying, and they end up getting the medical report. Medical report says that he died to a headshot, Well, Cornwood's report says that he put 5 holes into him, and he shot all those 2 mags and that 1 bullet through those same 5 holes, right? And none of them, all of them were in the chest. None of them were a headshot. But they're still trying to claim that he somehow killed this man. And by the way, it was Donald Bush the 23rd. It gets better. You're going to want to know that. It's an important reference for where we're going to go next. So, anyways, so
I feel like I signed up for a college class and I'm sitting through a lecture that I'm not going to remember in 2 hours because I'm high as fuck.
It sounds like that's absolutely accurate. And I'll be here to remind you or fill in the blanks when you're sober
Give me
or
the
when you're high.
TLDR,
again.
bro. I'm way too dumb for this.
All right. So Cornwood dumps mags into this guy. This, like yesterday, Donald Bush the 22nd shows up, which apparently like, this is his brother or something. I'm not sure how they pass, numbers through brothers, but whatever. Point being that this fucking guy says something like, it was good that you killed my brother or something. He, he was whatever. I don't know. This is a weird guy. This guy ended up dying too. I have actually a tape of that one if you want to see that. He dies in a shootout with police as well. Right? So now we have a family history of this shit. Anyways, point is, so they this is the thing that got Cornwood 5 DAPs, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, which is a big reason why he got suspended.
I hate that it's called DAPs. I don't know why I hate that word.
I
hate the word DAP. I don't know why.
Fair.
That makes no
That's
sense.
Fair. But yeah, so he ends up that guy ends up dying as well. So Slacks is going to charge him with 2nd-degree murder, and they were also talking about shit like desecration of a corpse and criminal use of a firearm, a bunch of these different charges too, right? And we had talked to Oliver Hall at Senior Buns shortly before Slacks talked to Oliver Hall. Oliver had agreed to prosecute the case. But Oliver also took money from Cornwood and agreed after the fact that what he said was going to be privileged, even though we had the conversation in a public place. He then tried to argue about that at the police department. And then after Cornwood laid into Oliver, he finally backed down and said he was not going to prosecute for the PD. So what does the PD do? They go ahead and they contact a man named Arthur Callhammer. They ask him.
I know Arthur. Yeah.
Yeah, they ask him, hey, look at these charges and find anything you can find to file charges against Cornwood. We want any crime that's in these. And he goes through it and tries to find the crimes and says the best crimes that you have are assault with a deadly weapon, potentially. Right? And then criminal use of a firearm.
Are adequate to if reading the room was a person.
I know.
Which is impressive because as a goth, I haven't been able to read the room for society for many years. So it's impressive. Someone's beat me to it. Honestly, I'm shocked. They should study their brains. It's incredible.
Exactly.
They can create new feats for science that we never expected before.
Mm-hmm. I 100% agree. And so they end up getting this guy, and then Abilene, I don't know if you remember her, Contralto or whatever. They get those two, and they're basically trying to look through and find the charges, and they make the recommendation or whatever. And then they basically end up saying, we don't think you have a good case. And by the way, after that, or I guess before this, we talked to Malton. They consulted Malton on the charges. Mm-hmm. Malton told him he didn't think they had a case either. But even though Oliver withdrew, Malton told them they didn't have a case. And then after all that, Arthur said, I don't think you have a case either. They were still trying to get him to push it to the docket. And it had to be up today. That was that they said it had to go up today. And I explained to them, I tried to, I tried to talk to Slacks, but he was not going to listen, right? Like they were minds made up. So essentially,
I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
Sorry, Professor.
Oh God, I'm not Professor.
Is Ruth just not the entire problem? Would this all not disappear if Ruth disappeared?
Oh, it gets better.
God.
You want to know what else came out of the argument and exchange outside of MRPD in the public for everyone to hear?
Sure.
Slacks made the open statement saying, if any lawyer from the DOJ wants to take this case up against Captain Ruth for the treason that she did in the mayor's office or whatever he's saying, because the mayor was there making a big stink about that, then so be it. And I fucking couldn't have spoke faster. I stood up. I said, I'll take that case.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly how it was. I did not hesitate for a second, man. I was like, no, I would love that case. Meanwhile, nobody else knows. The mayor had asked me if I'd prosecute it earlier in the day, but I mean, I was in. Like, sign me up. She needs to go. So,
bro, I'm gonna be honest. At this point of public opinion, even if she was innocent, she just needs to go. You can't have a captain like that it's everyone fucking
done.
disrespects.
It's so far gone. There's no way.
Yeah, this
can't be this way. And so I told Slacks, I'll take it. So he appoints me special prosecutor to prosecute Ruth. And Cornwood, so Oliver withdraws. So Slacks comes into the room that we're all standing in and says, Oliver is withdrawn from the case. I'm looking for another prosecutor. We're not going to be able to follow charges right now. And they let Cornwood go. So Cornwood's got no charges. Meanwhile, I got the ability to prosecute Ruth.
Oh, my back.
Are you Damien?
Ow.
That did not look comfortable. There's no wonder you can't sleep.
Ah.
God damn. So it gets better. It gets better. So, okay. So at this point,
I'm gonna get DAP points for getting hurt at City Hall.
That's probably. I think it's a good possibility.
What the fuck is happening over there?
Wait, what?
This man is such a degen.
What the hell is he doing? What? Oh God.
Ow.
Cornwood?
I woke up. I forgot I had to do some shit.
I can't believe you slept for so long. It's been 20 years.
I forgot I had to send a couple. I had to do some shit. I had to dot some T's, cross some I's before I went to bed.
Oh,
it's like panel go, Cornwood, yeah.
Like a crossword.
Oh, had it, Richard.
Oh my.
Yeah, Richard, how is it that I ain't seen you for about a month and a half, and then I end up seeing you 3 times?
What is he doing here?
He's
He's supposed to be sleeping.
No, my panel senses
Why?
are tingling.
Yeah, hell, I guess
this man is crazy.
Did it go all right? Are you fine?
This
Are you
man's
good?
crazy.
Well, let me tell you.
Guys, thanks so much for the love in the chat.
It is a disaster.
It all started.
Thank you.
And go well?
Well, they extended my shit 24 hours, and then they they threatened to pursue criminal charges on me, and then the floodgates opened, and we brought the wrath of God down upon them. So
That's right.
that's basically that's the long story or the short story.
Yeah. How many lawyers are you up
well.
to, Cornwood?
What's that? Say it again.
So how many lawyers are you up to?
Hell, I think we got 5 now. I mean, including Arthur's statement, 6.
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah, it's a shit show.
Cult-like mentality.
Yeah, it's wow.
Yeah. So the other part I forgot to mention is that Arthur not only had all that happen, but he also signed a sworn affidavit attesting to the fact that Captain Slacks tried to get him to commit malicious prosecution, that he withdrew from it. So we have that.
Bro, this speed run is next level, dude.
Yeah.
This is insane.
So we got that from Arthur. We got the fact that they can't file charges because they can't find a prosecutor who will take the case or push the charges. Then you got, and then I got permission to prosecute Ruth. And then, are you ready for this part? So
no.
I also found an officer who is going to assist in my investigation, and we're going to interrogate Slacks and Turner tomorrow at MRPD with their lawyers present.
Who are their lawyers?
No idea. They got to find them.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them can be conflicted because, you know, Corwin's got a 6-man legal team at the moment.
We should all go there.
It is going to be something else, I'm telling you. It's
honestly,
know.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
This is, like I said, this is some impressive shit. We should sell these brain scans to other countries so that they can study it. That'd actually be nuts. We make so much money.
Yeah, you might be able to. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're so tall standing up there, Cornwood.
Yeah, hell. I might just stay up here all night. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah. I'm not saying
you know what? The
mayor
mayor should have his town hall shit up here.
Standing up there.
Yeah, just stand up here.
That's one way to do it.
I feel like this is about to be the OJ trial.
Oh. Oh, I forgot.
The CC trial.
So then you also have.
We need to get you in a Bronco ASAP.
we can
drive
just
down Del Perro.
We'll just paint my cavalcade white. It'll be fine. It'll be similar.
This is the turn of events.
A massive chase with
Bro,
Ruth at the front.
If we go in there with 6 lawyers and we don't start off an opening statement and says if the glove doesn't fit, we must equip, then I don't know what we're doing with our lives.
I'm thinking about it.
I'll fucking do it. I don't care. I'll fucking.
All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be. I'm just trying to think of what the courtroom's even gonna look like. It's gonna be so stacked on Cornwood's side of the room. The PD is gonna feel real dumb.
Bro, the entire PD is gonna quit and it's gonna go into chaos.
That's what exactly. It's exactly what's gonna happen. It's exactly what's gonna happen.
This is actually insane. This is like people fought and died in Sanguine for this, and all we had to do was who would win, an entire government or one thick boy?
One thick boy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, just look at him. He's a specimen. A radiant creature.
Dome.
He's definitely winning.
Fuck yeah. Here's what's gonna happen, man, is we either lose and we all lose our bar licenses or we win and we lose the entire police force.
I mean, losing the entire police force would be better, in my opinion, because it
who's
could be
gonna
fixed.
replace them?
Oh no, because it can be fixed. Did you not see the new legislation?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
The mayor's in charge now. Mayor's the boss.
Take a read on that real quick.
Wait, the mayor himself? I thought you just meant like the state.
No.
No. It's the mayor and the deputy mayor are now immediate superiors to the law enforcement department.
Yep. So if the entire PD quits, then Cornwood gets to make his own PD.
Oh, it says in there that they can make their own. The mayor's office can, initiate new police departments.
Now, did you see that part, Cornwood?
Yeah, I did
he laid the framework for the sheriff's office.
I'll be honest, that goes entirely against what my plan was initially, having different departments working separately from each other. But if that's what it takes.
At this point in time, I would rather have one functioning law enforcement unit than, if there's 2 of them, I don't care. At least if one of them works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, actually. You got to have something that works.
Like, I don't care. Let them keep doing what they're doing to the city, and fine. I mean, how many times do you have to tell them they're wrong and they're doing it wrong and they need to
Bro, this
pay
shit
attention.
hasn't been this bad since our last ass chief.
Who's the last one?
Hey, what's up, Dark? Hey.
You're a son of a bitch, Damon, you know that?
Wait, were you police chief?
I was the assistant chief of police
Wait,
when
Dark,
that
you were assistant
sanguine
chief?
shit.
Oh.
Yes, when sanguine happened, unfortunately. Yeah.
What the hell did I miss?
You were gone for a while, but it's okay.
Yeah, hell, I was gone for about 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, how are things from your like the civilian side of things? Like, what's your opinion of the PD? Because obviously, I've got different.
The entire city wants to burn the police department to the ground.
Why? Like, give me some examples.
They fired or they suspended Cornwood.
Other than Cornwood.
They have.
Stop running unless you have a running pass.
God damn, Damien! I didn't know you had it in you. I love it.
Buy a running pass.
Not from us though, because we're not clerks.
Oh wait, we can't do that. Never mind. Carry on. Forget I can't.
Sorry. What was the question?
What else? Like, what other stuff just happened from the PD that makes you like think they're bad?
Well, okay. So let's see. So there was a gun that was planted on a judge, and they took like, I don't know, 11 days after getting a confession to actually stop pressing charges against him. There's been multiple possession cases.
What?
The fact that it was planted on him and that he didn't actually have it.
I admitted to planting it.
Yeah. And then let's see. There's been a lot of bullshit cases that have been pressed. There's been a number of cases where it was claimed to be malicious prosecution, and it was proven that, you know, at least there wasn't PC for the, or there might have been PC for the charge, but it didn't hold up in court. It was reversed. It was changed. The whole terrorism case where, you know, they swung a wrench 2 times and they charged 2 people with terrorism for charging a wrench and saying for Mother Russia. You know, it's just a lot of really bad police work and incomplete investigations mixed with charges for people. I think, Cornwood, you said Justin was in there for like 21 days or something like that on a hut.
That one was really bad.
So we got a guy who's been in jail for 21 days on a hut.
On a hut for 21 days.
21 years?
Yeah. Oh no,
That
it's
is
days
crazy.
now because
It's
of law
days now.
passed.
Yeah, these are law.
Days.
No.
It's a stupid
No.
law, literally.
What did he do?
He was accused of witness tampering or accomplice to witness tampering. It was either accomplice or accessory. I don't remember. To witness tampering. But the primary person made a plea deal and pled out. His case isn't even scheduled yet, and he's been in 21 days.
What the fuck?
Now, he did get out, and he committed a crime on bail, and that's why he got sent back. But
Okay,
that,
well,
I
he's a
mean,
dickhead.
sure, but, I mean, it's still 21 days.
No, I agree. I mean, that's been a problem for
which
years.
is-
You know what I mean?
That's like...
I mean, it sounds like there should be some kind of legislation against that. There needs to be. I mean, there's a constitutional right of a fast, right, like fast and speedy process, right? That doesn't sound very speedy to me.
Yeah. And then...
Objection, no you.
Nice statement.
Yeah.
How did you get a bar license anyway?
Fuck you. That's how.
He's great. What do you mean? He's one of our best lawyers.
Really?
Unironically, and I don't know what that means.
You don't know what? I know. Okay. How do you get a bar license? How do you do it? Who do you speak to?
That's how.
I mean, hell, I just went up to Chief Justice Crane and said, "Hey, can I have a bar license?" And he said, "Sure."
And then I was right behind Cornwood, and I'm like, "What about me?" And he's like, "I."
Yep, that's actually kind
Well,
of
to
how it
be
went.
fair, I did do a lot of paralegal work before.
Yeah, if he has reason to believe you're doing a good job out there, it's proven, then he basically has the final say.
Exactly.
Yep. Unless you're old guard.
If you actually want to be a lawyer, if you actually want to be a lawyer,
First is not allowed to get a bar license. Grayson is not allowed a bar license.
What?
Yeah. I know. I wasn't
Okay,
kidding.
my
Like,
husband's calling. All right, I gotta tell you this. So.
4 people here, not a
Time for
single
me to
one
go
of us
back to
asked.
bed anyway.
All right.
All right. Sleep well.
Good night,
We'll see you
Cornwood.
in probably 20 minutes because you're a fucking degen.
Yeah. I just gotta take another nap right quick. I'll be back.
You're gonna
we'll be
sleep.
back when you
You're gonna
wake up
think
in
about
20
that American
minutes.
flag really hard. You're gonna be like, I could do more.
I can do more.
I could do more.
So yeah, so we got Barrack who's gonna help with the prosecution.
Okay, fuck you too. Good night, I guess. Fuck.
He's go.
He's sleeping standing up. Look at him,
Yeah.
bro. That's crazy.
Slightly, but
he's so cooked.
Oh, dude, you know it, man. It's been a hell of a day. But yeah, so we got that, and then also, I'm also working on Rami's case. Has he called you for that yet?
No, I don't even know if he thinks I'm a lawyer.
Oh, do you want to be on Rami's case?
I don't know if he'd trust me.
It doesn't matter if he trusts you. I'm allowed to hire anybody I want.
Fuck it, I'm in.
So Rami's case is crazy, right? Because Rami, he's got guess who his arresting officer is?
Ruth.
No.
Flax?
Yes. Guess who was kidnapped in the charges?
What up, Dad?
Hey Marv, how you doing? Nice one.
I'm doing well.
Miss Monroe.
Take it easy. So, guess who the person who was kidnapped was in the charges? Give you a hint.
Ruth?
No. Captain Slacks.
Turner?
Captain Slacks is the arresting officer for the kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment charges that he's pushing against Rami.
I remember when shit made sense. You know what? I'm starting to think that we could be captains of the PD. I think I'm overqualified, honestly. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna make Los Santos goth again. One gun at a time.
We can do this. Maybe that's the long
Fuck
play.
no.
We actually get rid of all these captions to insert ourselves.
You got me 50 shades of fucked up. You think I want to be a fucking cop? Hell
I heard you
no.
already a cop. It's just going back home.
Motherfucker, that was a side. That was a filler episode. Hell no.
What? Was it just
Hell
a bit?
no.
Is that what you're trying to say? It was just a bit?
It was fucking something, but it ain't real.
Captain Tinkerman. It has
Hell
a ring to
no.
it. It has a ring to it, though.
I'm gonna fucking pull the plug on the ring. Hell no.
We're gonna call you Captain Tink.
I hate this.
Listen, this can't go bad. It really can't.
Well, yeah, it better not go bad. Otherwise, we're all fucked. You know how many bridges we're burning? We're speed running. You gotta be like, yeah, hell no, dude.
Yeah. I mean, S-Fan coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, S-Fan. I hope you had a good stream, my man. Thank you for the raid and everything.
One day I
It's
just
been
want to be a
RPing with
judge.
you. Thank you.
That way I can take cases like this and just make court cases 10 minutes long.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I mean, at this point, we're gonna have them. If they keep doing this shit, right? Like, we're gonna have them so trained, they're just gonna be in and out of court in minutes, right? It'll just be.
What do you, okay, you
just
can't
make a
say
little
that. We're gonna
template.
have them train. That's fucked up.
No, I meant like like
Yeah,
Pavlov's
what are they,
dogs.
like fucking dogs? We can just like
The
click.
Pavlov's dogs. Like you do the whistle thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's my lawyer.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello, emotional support lawyer.
Hello, Maury. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I found out the guy who whacked off Rohan's arm. I met him for a little
Whacked off?
bit yesterday.
Rohan?
Yeah, like
Phrasing,
removed.
Amori.
Oh.
Phrasing.
What's wrong with my phrasing?
Wait, you met Vinkle Dan?
Yes.
Oh. How did that go?
He said, okay, so this guy I met, right? was the one who gave Vingle his wrench that bonked Rohan.
Oh, wait. Who gave him the wrench?
What's a Rohan?
This is a
That's a
Rohan.
Rohan.
Oh, hey.
You just okay. That's cool, Damien.
I'm just kidding. You bought a golf battle pass. I just like fucking with you.
Yeah, yeah. I did buy one, and I still haven't done that.
Oh yeah, Xavier, did you meet the fucking baby bird guy called Rick? And he wants to be a lawyer or whatever. He has like a blue suit or whatever. He is
Oh.
Is it
Is he a
illegal if you?
bird?
No, he's not a bird. I just think he's like a hatchling.
I
He didn't know
don't
how to go into a
understand how
car
he's a
for
baby
30
bird.
minutes.
Oh,
Because he
that's
didn't know.
why.
We can
He
train
didn't know
him
how
to
to go
be
in-
like a World War II pigeon. We'll tie notes to his leg and let
Yeah,
him fly.
do that. I mean, he likes missions, so as long as you give him missions, he'll do anything. That guy is broke as shit. He's like $10 in his bank account.
Bet he's gonna bring back Club Penguin.
I miss
Oh
Club
yeah,
Penguin.
Xavier, get this. I gave my statement. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
And today I spoke with Louise, the cop.
Yeah.
You know the one? And she was asking me if I gave my statement yet. And I was like, what do you mean? I just gave it. And she told me there is no statement in there.
So you went and you gave them a statement and it still wasn't in the report.
Yeah, they
Yep.
didn't submit it. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yep. Yep.
Everything's falling apart.
Damien, I'm trying to tell you.
David, chill.
What you said was
over.
absolutely
It is
spot
over,
on,
bruh.
man.
It's Jover.
Like,
let me just invite you down to the office. Let me take a statement and then not take the statement and just stare blankly into your eyes like we spent a night in Paris. I never died. I think of that.
Maybe okay.
How? How do you justify this much incompetence, Damien?
I don't know. I'm supposed to
I don't
find
know,
out
but they're
which cop
doing
it
it.
was.
I'm impressed.
This is
Bro,
this is
have
a
you
real
guys
case
noticed
of
that this all
gaslighting.
started
man.
going
Holy shit.
downhill as soon as they canceled the Blue's Clues applesauce?
There's a Blue's Clues applesauce.
Not
Was it
anymore!
blue? Was it blue?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been
All
fun.
I'm saying is everything in society started going south as soon as the Blue's Clues applesauce left the shelves.
When did it leave?
Like 2004.
I was barely born. Wow.
Great.
That's when this all started. That's when this went downhill.
It has to be, bro.
Yeah, it has to be. I mean, he is right. He is why the cops are very incompetent.
I'm using that in court, bro. Where were you when the Blue's Clues applesauce left?
Let me know how it works, okay?
Yeah, I'll be on the job picket fence, dude. I'm trying to get a new job. It's inevitable. Here's the thing. It is inevitable that I lose my job, but it's going to be okay because it was going to be funny.
Oh no, where the fuck did I put my food down again? I keep doing this. Rohan, do you have my food?
I do not.
I don't know where I put
I wonder how many emotional daps I've gotten. You know, I feel like I'm being watched.
Emotional
like the devil.
daps.
What's emotional dad?
I feel like I'm gonna if I die while doing this case, I'm gonna go to hell, and they're just gonna give me 10 daps and said Ruth sent us.
That's actually very likely. I think you have a very good case for this. Yeah, I'm almost certain that this is actually going to happen at this point.
Bro, this way. Let's go to head of the bar.
All right. You got. I honestly, guys.
Oh my god.
Chat, like this RP is so much fun right now. Like it is just, it's so crazy how everything has worked out, how it's all just kind of, you know, come to a focal point all at the same time and everything. It's just, it's so good. It's so good.
Freaking love this office. You know what? There's none in here, but I just know that this place smells like cigars. You can smell it.
Oh, you know you can. Yeah.
I feel like I'm a 1920s fucking. Yeah, see. Oh, we're gonna stop that Jolly Rancher thieves, yeah.
Like a detective from a noir film.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So wait.
Disparage.
Disparage.
What a wild time.
You honestly can't make this shit up. It's so crazy, but
I'm fucking impressed.
It's
you
something.
100% can make this shit up. This is
I mean, you
some
can,
fucking.
you can, but damn,
yeah, but
it
no,
is
but like
real.
this is some shit. No, this is some like Chat GPT fucking insert top 10 anime betrayal speed run.
That is one way to describe it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
First things all happen because he bought his house. Yeah, kind of.
Shouldn't have waken up.
Really? You don't think so?
Hell no. I remember when I trafficked drugs, my life was so much more simple.
Wait. How long did you traffic drugs for?
An alarming amount of time. Back in the day, I used to traffic explosives, but a lot of it was metamorphine. It was my shit. I wasn't a drug addict. I was a drug enthusiast. See that? Even the fucking cars and gas stations are getting dapped. Inserts, we live in a society.
We do. We do indeed.
We do live in a society. I should write a song about this.
Yeah, that's Damien. That's Damien's stream. I accidentally had it up another tab. I meant to pause it. Or, mute it, but I screwed up my phone. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I think the thing is so you caught on to the whole, like, they gave Cornwood 24 hours thing, right?
Sure, why not?
Well, then Captain Slacks, when he was talking to Arthur, was mentioning that, like, he wanted Arthur to press these charges all within 24 hours. Like, it had to be up by tomorrow when they were supposed to give Cornwood their answer. So with that in mind, I want to know your opinion. Do you think that they already decided to fire him, or that they couldn't fire him without losing the entire confidence of the PD, so they had to press charges on him? You've been in this town a lot longer. I'm curious what you think of that.
About what?
You can follow my question?
Fuck no! I'm so messed up on this shit, bro. I don't understand any of this. All right, I'm listening now.
I'm gonna try one more time. So,
all right.
When Cornwood talked to the captains today, when he had his review, right? They said you have to wait 24 hours for your answer on whether you're fired or not.
Right.
Okay. When Slacks talked to Arthur after he had already gone through Oliver and Malton and they couldn't do it or didn't do it, they told Arthur, you have to find these charges and you have to file them in the next 12 hours or whatever. Because they had to have the charges in before they gave him an answer. So my question to you is, did they do that because, one, they didn't want to lose the confidence of the PD by firing Cornwood outright? Or two, did they actually plan to hire him back and then change their minds later?
If they hire him back, it's to save face. Here's the thing, is right now, whether they want to admit it or not, they're in damage control. They've single-handedly pissed off the entire DOJ and a lot of citizens that trust and believe in someone like Cornwood. Whether they like it or not, they need people like Cornwood on the team so that the entire police force doesn't consistently get shot because people hate who they are. Now, while I disagree with violence, I am a realist. Shit like that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
If they had any intention of rehiring him, they would have done it already. I don't really trust anything they say at this point. Not that I've heard too much, but just hearing from you guys just seems like a joke, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. I just can't get over how dirty they're trying to do this man, honestly. I personally think it's just all because they're scared. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. Hero, boy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude.
Anyways, what's new in Damien's world? How have you been? How's your day going?
Every single day I stray farther and farther away from God.
Did you ever believe in God in the first place?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather Boy? What the hell is that?
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. This case is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what to think, to be honest.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
As much as I want to make jokes about shit, it actually is kind of weird, right? Like, I don't understand how the entire DOJ is going against the entire upper elite of the PD department so quickly. I literally like we can joke about it, we can shit talk about it, but actually this is kind
It's
of
a problem.
Rough for society.
Agreed. This is serious shit. I mean, between Rami's case and Cornwood's case and Ruth's case, these three cases have the potential to set potentially a lot of precedent and shape a lot of how this is going to go in the city, right?
The entire police department is going to be restructured by one thick boy, and it's going to be insane to watch.
Yeah, I very much think that that's a real possibility. I really, really do.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cornwood unbiasedly would be a good leader.
Yeah,
you know,
I
I
agree
think
with
he'd
that.
be good. I think he's always been good for a lot of things to do with everything.
Yeah.
Plus, if we need anybody to dress up like Santa, we fucking got it, dude. We got that in the bag, dude. When November, December rolls around, set.
Yeah, exactly.
Set.
Exactly.
Set.
You think we could get him? You think we could get him like a sleigh with like cop lights on it?
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
This could be. Wow.
All right, so what's the actual plan of action, right?
So for which case? Cornwood case?
Yeah, Cornwood. What is our end goal?
For him to not get charged with murder or whatever else they try to push on him.
Yeah, but that should be easy.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. As far as Cornwood goes, I mean, he's honestly not sure if he wants to go back to the PD at this point, right?
Fuck no, I wouldn't either, man.
But yeah, but if you notice in that legislation, the mayor set up the path to have the sheriff's office implemented. So, I guess the mayor can do that at their discretion. It doesn't require more law. They have the law for it.
What if they 5150 Ruth?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude. All this Ruth information is it's new to me. I've only had kind of the negative interactions, which is fine. I mean, not everybody's gonna get along, but I don't actually know what she has officially done besides what I've heard from you guys, and it just seems like she's the poisonous fruit.
Well, she
But
absolutely
it also
is.
seems like everybody else around her has been eating that fruit. It's like the Garden of Eden, but not as
I
exciting.
think they want to use a psychiatric hold.
Because everyone has clothes on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the lame.
This
version.
society would be a lot better if we were all just naked. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know, man.
But 5150 probably not if we're talking serious. Obviously that would be hilarious for that to happen, but probably not that. But at what point do the other two captains realize, hey, if we don't fire this captain, this city is actually going to burn our department to the ground, right? All the bullshit aside, right? You have people that all day today have literally been targeting cops because they are done with this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something else, man.
We live in a society. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to help with whatever I need in terms of this. This is going to be probably arguably one of the biggest court cases in the history of our great city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with the Cornwood case. I'll probably need your help with the Ronnie case, and then the Ruth case.
Yeah,
I've got Oliver Hall and Sebastian Birch with me on that one. And
I went in on all of them, bro.
All of
Sign
them?
me up. I went in, bro.
all right, I'll get you in.
Well,
you in.
because like here's the thing: is
yeah.
I eventually want to be a judge, so I want to get as much court experience as I can.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think I'd be
Yeah.
a great judge. I just need more experience. I think I have
Yeah,
a good
I'd
mindset
argue
for
with
it.
that. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, people have asked me. It's kind of weird. Like people have asked me, like, "Oh, do you want to be a judge?" This, and that. I don't know. Maybe. I've just kind of been content with where I'm at, so I'm not really worried about what the next thing is, you know. But if the day comes, I don't know that I would say no.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just not been like I need to go get that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah. There's like hardly any.
What if Cornwood became like not a judge, but like what if he was became like the head of a lot of shit?
What do you mean? Like the head of what?
I don't know, like commissioner or some shit.
Oh, that, I mean, the way they put the law, it has to be, it has to be a senior, but there is that clause where it has to have been a senior instead of is a senior. So arguments could be made there.
Have you not seen the wrinkles on his face? That man is senior as it gets.
A civil suit to establish whether he's senior enough to be considered for
Motherfucker looks
commissioner.
like he's eaten so much beef jerky that qualifies him.
I don't, he's talked about, I think he could do the commissioner job. I do think he could, and he would do good at it, right? But
yeah,
his heart is in Little Texas, man. I know.
The fuck is Little Texas?
Oh, you don't know?
Fuck no.
Holy shit, you're so behind. This has been talked about for months. All right, so Little Texas is basically everything north of Route 68.
So Polito.
So Sandy Shores, Grapeseed, Polito, Zancudo, the whole Tongva Bay area.
I live in Polito.
Or Mount Josiah. That's not Tongva. Yeah, no, Tongva Valley is below Route 68. Yeah, but it's like Mount Josiah, Mount Chiliad, all of that.
Okay, hear me out. Fuck Little Texas. We just do Game of Thrones and we build a wall.
What?
He becomes a king of the north.
I'm in. I can get behind this.
We need to get him a Gandalf outfit so that he can say "You shall not pass," even though Gandalf was not in Game of Thrones. We just need to like mass collab. Be great.
I mean, this. I don't even know. I've just been. It's been such a day.
He needs to hire his own Night's Watch.
Dude.
Winter's coming.
Where do we import the giants from?
Sweden.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay.
Or we can just get a bunch of stilts.
Could be. I just
one corn at a time. Honestly, we should be filming this for a documentary, to be honest.
You know what? We should. We should get a whole film crew and just have them follow Cornwood all day long. It's a shame that there was no news crew at MRPD earlier when that all happened.
It's like I'm gonna twat something.
Game of Cobbs. Corn Army Unite. Corn 911. True Corn. Jesus, you guys. Professionals. I love it. This Cornwood first was named King of the North, Lord of 68, Admiral of the Los Alamos Sea.
Oh.
Reagent.
Can't post the image.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
I'm emailing it to you.
Okay.
Or no, I'm texting it to you. This could be us, but they playing.
How we
This
need
could
to
be
get
us,
him.
but they playing.
We need to get him that chair. He must have that chair. What if Murphy is a judge for this case? That would be fucking awesome, you guys. That would actually be so good. That would be crazy. I can't stop looking at it, Damien. It's so
We need to come up
beautiful.
with some cool different movie titles, but replacing a word with corn. Corn Raiser instead of Hellraiser. Shaw Corn Redemption.
That chair, the last meeting room? Yes, absolutely. Cornzilla.
Corn Fiction.
I'm not going
The
with corn up.
longest corn.
It's, you know, do you think the PD just don't even realize they're doing this to themselves, or do you think they're aware of how, like,
Fuck yeah, they're aware, but they've come so far they have to double down. But fucking, they've come so far. They can't
they're just
go
stuck in this
back,
perpetual
bro.
game of
This
like,
is
we
like
can't
whenever I
back
go on a
down.
This is like when I go on a Tinder date and I talk so much like game about who I am, and then I walk in and then the person isn't who they said they were, but I've already hyped myself up. I have to see it through.
So you do it just because at that point.
I just do it for principle.
But it's understandable. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. It's just... Listen, Damien, make me one promise, okay? If I'm ever so high on my own shit that I won't back down, just end me, all right? No, don't do that. You know what I mean. Just take me and, beat me up. Remind me what it means to, like, not be like these people, okay?
So you don't want me to cancel you on Twitter?
You think it would help?
Depends what the goal is, man. I got you though. Look, here's the thing. You seem to have something that people lack, which is common sense.
Oh, you know what's funny about that? Gordon and I were just talking earlier about how all of this, if you just stop and you just think about it, it all makes sense. Like everything that's happened, the
No,
chain
but I
of
guarantee you,
events.
dude, they're just too deep, man. Like
It has to be what it is. They just don't.
Yeah.
They're just like, train's been going 90. We keep going 90. We can't, there's no.
They're calling
no
us
reverse.
on our bluff. What
Yeah.
are we bluffing? I mean, I've been bluffing happiness for the last 20 years, but besides that, I don't really know what else we're bluffing. I'm pretty confident.
Exactly.
Except for
Exactly.
myself.
Fake it till you make it. All gas, no brakes. Exactly right.
Starcorn.
You think somebody would have taught the PD how to de-escalate situations, you know?
It's the final Cornwood.
That's exactly right.
You know what we should do?
What should we do?
'Cause you know music's like my main gig.
Yeah.
We should try to AI Cornwood's voice, and we should make some parodies.
Oh my God, I am in. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I'm gonna do my best.
What do you need from me? I will give you everything I have.
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. You tell me what it is. We will make this happen.
What's a good song to get him to sing?
What is a good song to get in this thing? That's it. Oh my
I fought the law and the law won.
Hmm.
Breaking rocks in
That's
the
not as
hot
cool.
sun.
Mm.
If I can
Hurt?
dream, my
That's
elders
actually
be funny.
What if you did what if you did that Johnny Cash song Hurt? Is that too serious?
I find it funny just hearing Cornwood say, "I hurt myself today." See if I can still feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real.
I think that listen, if Cornwood doesn't live in a constant state of hurt, I don't know who does. Okay? That man jumped out of my car at 90 miles an hour yesterday.
Motherfucker, that dude is impossible of being hurt. Have you seen his body type, bro? You know the bullshit just bounces off him like rubber, bro. It's fucking impressive. That dude is like a fucking
Built-in body
bouncy
armor.
ball, man. Yeah, dude.
okay.
He's like the dude, he's vibing. He's good. He's like the fucking gopher from Caddyshack, dude. He's all right. Nobody worry about him. He's got the entire Department of Justice on his team.
It's because nobody wants to be on the wrong side of this case. You know what I mean? They know it's a shit show. They know it is what it is.
That's wild.
Go breaking my heart.
Yeah, like I said, either we fail miserably, we all lose our bar licenses, and then they don't have a DOJ, or we win and a bunch of PD quit or get fired.
Okay, so here's I'm gonna change the outcomes.
Then you just panda Cornwood's mustache.
So if we all lose our bar licenses, but it doesn't matter because we're all dead anyways because the city's gonna burn to the ground.
Real.
Right?
Yeah.
Or we win, half the PD quits, and then the PD actually gets fixed and they start hiring the 700 applicants that have been sitting there. That I've been hearing all about. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like an easy choice to me. I don't know.
I can't believe Cornwood's the final boss.
Is Cornwood the final boss or is Roost the final boss? I'm not sure yet.
Hell no. She's like that fucking egg stealer from Spyro, where she's just kind of there. You know she's kind of evil about it, but she doesn't actually pose a real threat.
I don't know.
You just gotta complete.
She's weaponized the PD. That's not no threat.
She's weaponized two people
who control the rest of them.
Yeah.
Xavier won't be hiring it. They prosecuted hiring him. That's right. That's right. They
Instead
had a choice.
of going to regular court, we get go-karts and we Mario Kart in the streets.
Oh, I thought you were going to recommend Clown Court.
We could do that too, but all I'm saying is we need to start stocking up on turtle shells.
Maybe we should
Just
talk to
in
Turtle
case.
about that.
Just in case. You never know, dude. Bro, society is one more terrible thing from happening from going full Mario Kart.
Full Mario Kart, really?
Everyone's so worried about Civil War.
What?
And shit.
Why
I'm
Mario
more
Kart
worried
over
about
like
people throwing banana peels on my way.
What about why Mario Kart over like, The Walking Dead?
I mean, because people are already mindless zombies.
Okay. All right. You know what? All right. You got me. Okay. You got me. You're not wrong. Even the clouds have corns. It's so true. So true. That's a good point. Judges can be lawyers, although they don't normally do it.
About this.
It could be. There's going to be tales told about this. You understand? Songs written.
Unless we all die.
I mean, somebody will still document it.
Our hero, pays the warrior's heart. I tell you, the cornwood comes.
I wish I could just, look into those captains' heads and just get an idea. Like what is the picture that they see? Like what's the path they see themselves on,
Path that they're really hoping and praying they're right. that's it, bro. Like I said, they've come too far. They're just really fucking doubling down. They're like every stepfather. They're with a bottle of whiskey and a horse track, just saying you can open your Christmas presents after we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, even when I went and talked to the captains, they were nothing but respectful. However, they didn't have Ruth with them. So I genuinely think what's actually happened here is that Ruth has somehow gotten some control over Slacks, and Turner's been gone for so long, right? He was on LOA or whatever. And I think
he's like one of those marionettes. Like, is she jeffed on him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I think he's like had his head full of all this shit. Because before, like, Cornwood even agrees. Like before, Slacks was good shit. Like he was one of the ones I would think seemed like a good one. You know what I mean? And now it's just so different. So different. He's just somehow been mind controlled by her. Like what are those things? Mind flayers.
You know what really gives me vibes? I'm not entirely sure if this reference makes sense for the situation, but I just think of Mars attacks, and then Ruth is just the alien saying, "Ack, ack." Does that make sense? I don't know why. It's just what I'm envisioning.
Or maybe that's just because she's an illithid. Going to arrest Ruth. Can you do it after the storm during their PD meeting? Seems fitting. That would be probably the time that we would arrest her. But I mean, I'd be present for the arrest, but I can't arrest her because I'm not a cop. That would be Barrick's job, so it would depend on Barrick's availability, probably.
I'm gonna write a song about Cornwood for this. I'm gonna write like some sort of ballad. Is there no warrants, or is shit just not updating for me?
Checking.
I think my shit's just not updating.
Four warrants. Yeah, probably just trying to reset it. See what happens.
I still think the most accurate thing is fucking who would win the entire police department in one thick boy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that thick boy's got stamina, you know?
Yeah.
Big Sob is RPing.
We should capitalize on this with capitalism. We should make Cornwood t-shirts.
Yeah, maybe.
But something like really
we're
stupid,
gonna find out
like
more
just
about
a
this
picture of
character,
his
I guess.
face and it says, "Do you corn?"
Do you corn? What?
Do you corn?
You corn?
I corn. Do you corn?
I mean, he's my
It's on my
roommate, so
shirt. It
obviously
says
I corn.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. I think that's the biggest question is, do you corn?
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 Got corn? I think, therefore, I corn.
You're a fucking genius. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. You're like one of those smarticle dudes. I bet you can read books good.
Shut the fuck up about the goddamn books, Damien. Let it go.
Wait, what bug? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, dude.
You forgot that whole bit you did?
Homie, I'm so stoned. I don't remember. Fucking
Oh my
anything.
god.
I don't even
This
remember
man
what
roasts
dropped.
me on the stand about books for like 30 minutes and then makes a book joke and forgets. Get the fuck out of here.
I like how my first court case literally just turned into me fucking roasting you and I still won.
Yeah, that's insane to me. All you did was roast me. You didn't even fucking do anything to argue your case. How does that work?
Because I got plot armor. I
God.
was like, bro, you listen to Twisted Sister, bet name 10 books and you fucking couldn't.
Bro, it was the pressure of the moment. It was the pressure of the moment and everything else that went around with it. Plus, I don't really like reading books. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like reading books. I couldn't think of one at that moment. I didn't lie on the stand. I was just in shock that was the question and it wasn't being objected to. And
then
why
I
the
said 5
fuck?
books, and then 3, and then 1 book, and then you had to Google books.
That was after when you told me I was
You
going to be
still did it.
recalled. And
You
you're goddamn right I did. Okay,
I put you
I
on
admitted to it.
recalls.
Listen,
I didn't even question you anymore. I just
God
put you on a
damn it.
recall and made you stay in the courtroom so I could ask you the same question and gaslight you the entire time.
I hate that you did this to me.
And I still won the case.
Oh,
it's crazy.
why? And by the way, what did that case? How did that end up going? Anyways, what ended up happening?
Oh, we settled, bro. For what we wanted and shit. Yeah. That's good. I just argued, bro. I chat GPT'd my opening statement because I was so stoned.
It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I mean,
Well, it wasn't my docket case. I filled in.
you kind of you just showed up last minute and you're like,
I was going there to watch, and this dude's like, I want a lawyer. And they're like, Damien, you're not conflicted. And I'm like, fuck yeah, no, bro. Fuck it, we ball. And I chat GPT'd my fucking opening statement.
I mean, I don't blame you. It happens.
It worked.
Yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, how high were you during that court case?
Oh, fucking 13, bro.
Perfect. That's what I'd like to hear. Yeah. I
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Exactly.
That's why
it.
you guys gotta not schedule me so late, man. Anything past
Schedule you
midnight,
so
I'm-
late? It's not even how it happened.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying.
You
in
showed
general,
up late.
Yeah, well, motherfucker, I showed up on time because I wasn't even supposed to be there. So technically, I was.
No, I mean, you showed up late, in the shift.
Oh yeah. Anything past midnight, just assume I'm zooted.
Toasted. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Done.
Do you ever wonder where Pop Tarts go?
Wait, what?
Yeah, like if they have a summer home or something like that.
Why would Pop Tarts have a summer home?
So they can afford it.
How did the Pop Tart get money?
You know, I've been asking myself that for the last 15 years, but I haven't figured it out, man. They just kind of always had it. Also, do you think hamsters converted to communism or were born that way?
Oh, they were definitely born that way. There's no doubt in my
That's what I
mind.
was saying.
There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah. But I thought it was squirrels, not hamsters.
Nah, man.
I mean, squirrels are kind of just like skinnier hamsters anyway.
You know what I'm really surprised is out of all the shitty cereals that they've made for kids and stuff, I'm surprised they didn't make mini Pop-Tart cereal. That would have fucked so hard.
Wait, didn't they?
Did they not? Did they?
Maybe it was like a toaster strudel kind of thing. Maybe. I gotta Google it. I don't know. I gotta check. Hold on.
Bro, if they did, I'm going on Amazon right now, bro.
Was there ever toaster strudel or Pop Tart cereal? Help me, AI. Inform me.
Hoot, hoot, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean your plate. Surely you know this song, come on. Then you see their face.
No.
Hoot, hoot, zoo pals. Really?
You're absolutely right. There was never a Pop Tart cereal or a toaster strudel cereal.
All of them, bro, that would fucking slap. You know how, man, you thought Americans are down bad, right? Like right now for health. Imagine if they were like, wow, kids, how would you like to get diabetes? Would you like to Pop-Tart cereal? How amazing it'll be clogging up your arteries one bowl at a time. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's it's the surefire way to get the job done.
Yeah. All right, let's go talk to the people. I'm gonna roast some motherfuckers like coffee. How do you take your coffee? Like weak?
What? Strong. Preferably disgusting because it has so much caffeine in it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I think. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, I gotta email something to you. Hold on.
Oh, wait's email.
You think it's real or fake?
I
think it might be fake. I'm not sure. I don't think it's real.
don't know either. Just because the filling looks fake.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I think it's bullshit.
And I'm gonna be honest, dude. We as humans we don't deserve Pop-Tart cereal. We haven't
We
earned
really
that
don't.
shit.
We really don't.
We don't deserve it, bro. So fucking right!
Wait, you worked at a grocery store and they sold it?
Do you know about the running pass legislation?
Oh, no, I don't. What's that?
Oh, it's you gotta talk to a clerk. We're not clerks, so you're good this time. But to run in City Hall, you gotta get a little pass.
Alright, so walk from now on until we get a pass.
Yeah, $2,000 every month.
$2,000 a month?
Which is
Yep.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's a lot for me right now.
Well, I know, but we're not clerks. I'm just telling you that if a clerk finds you, they might call the cops on you. People got arrested for it earlier.
Alright, so just walk in here to be safe, yeah?
Yep, exactly.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course. Ain't no way a shrimp fried this rice.
Oh, yeah? Shrimp fried what rice? Running as a DAP. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. It is real.
Yeah, apparently it is real.
You can buy a box of it for $127.
You gonna be the guinea pig for this?
told me I can barely afford ramen noodles.
Fair enough. What if I give you
I'm college
a
broke without
rock?
going to college because I don't get an education. The only education I get are headaches. I go to Reddit College. Sucks.
That's your university?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Caps will be treason. Oh no, running wasn't DAP. You gotta be kidding. What was that?
I wonder if they're gonna change our salary to DAPs. Like we get 7 DAPs an hour. Like that's how we earn money.
Yeah, we should recoin the phrase. Take it back.
Dollars.
Stop letting it be a bad thing.
Wait. Dollars and pastries.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I want to be paid in pastries and dollars.
Dollars and pastries.
Every $100 I get a little treat.
Pay 1,000 for a running pass and get 1 DAP and then running the PD. It's crazy to me that DAPs last for 60 days. Like, even.
Do you also wake up every day and regret the man that you've become?
I
do.
I have moments and days where that's definitely the case. But I feel like I've been going in the direction I've wanted to go for a long time right now, and I'm enjoying the ride.
When I think of rides, I think about Disneyland, not trauma.
You think this is trauma?
Will be.
I mean, there's likely to be trauma as a result of what we're going to go through, but yeah.
I can't believe we're losing to someone named Ruth.
Whoa. Losing?
Yeah, we're not losing.
We're not losing. What if we do lose, though? Oh, that's right. Society crumbles and it doesn't matter anyways. 'Cause
I was trying to come up with a joke about the name Ruth, but I'm way too zooted. I was trying to pull it apart. I was cooking for a second. I just kind of overcooked.
just overcooked, gave up, and decided, yeah.
I was halfway there, and my brain was like, "Where are we?" And I'm like, "Oh." Yo, if we win the case and she gets fired, should we ask them if the PD is ruthless?
Oh my god, chat. Oh, holy shit. All right. Yes. In fact, you should write a song about the PD being ruthless.
Just have it on standby.
Just have it ready for the day, and then if we win the court case, as soon as they bang the gavel and court's over, just start playing it. Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
How could it go wrong? We can't even get held in contempt at that point. The case is over. We're definitely
Do you think if they try to
definitely pulling
and I pull out a real Uno reverse card from the game Uno, that they have to honor it in a court of law?
Oh my god. What if Ruth's case is decided in trial by combat?
They have guns.
None of that. None of that gun shit.
Oh, you want to see? I have an outfit for this. You want to see my trial by combat outfit? Let's go.
Okay, yes, I do want to see this.
Do you have a car? Here, park.
Yeah, oh yeah, parking garage.
Well, I'm gonna show you, bro. You want to trial by combat? I fucking got you.
Oh, none of that. Sorry. None of that. No links to Discord, please. De Horo is Damien. That's his Twitch. I gave him a shout out earlier on. That's his Twitch. That's fine. If you guys want to post a link to that, that's no problem. No links to Discord, please.
Where are you going, bro?
I don't fucking know. I'm distracted. I just can't stop thinking about all of the events of things I've been through recently and how they're so insane.
Trust me. Go to the clothing store. You want trial by combat?
Yes. Are you gonna be our avatar?
Centurion. I'm gonna be your avatar.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh,
Damien's
wait till you
going
see.
in. He's on the legal
Wait
team.
till you see.
Go
Honestly,
in.
I should wear this to court, and I'm about to show you.
I'm hoping it reminds me of Hellraiser, or maybe like
Not Hellraiser.
maybe like a Keanu Reeves vibe too, something like that. I could get behind it. Avatar: The Last Smoke-Bender.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Witness me.
What? Holy shit!
My body is chrome. My blood is gasoline.
God damn. Oh yeah. A new champion has entered the arena.
Can't wait to fucking lose.
Wait, lose? I thought you were good at fighting. You're not good at fighting?
Look, my child. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, there you go. And now we're back to Father Damien.
The Goth Father.
I love it so much. Damien, for those that don't know, he's also an amazing talented
Down the Mad
music
Max though.
artist.
Give me a car. Who would I attach to the front though? Give me a Littleman. Get a Littleman blood bag.
I never really, I've met the Littlemans like maybe one time, 2 times, something like that. But I've never really like met the Littlemans. What are they actually like?
Really nice terrorists.
Really nice okay, all right. That's a description. Okay. All
They're
right.
really, really nice. But they'll also commit terrorism. I've seen your buns. I'm hungry.
Friendly types of terrorism or like?
Yeah, I mean yeah. Like they'll do stupid shit like this. They'll
Okay.
scream this is politically motivated and then do something.
Wow.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it.
Nice. See you again.
Here you go, man. Man, remember when this place was a vibrant place and everybody was working here? And
Getting
now it's a
stabbed like 8
hellhole?
times a day and shit. Yeah.
You know what really made it? You know when I stopped working here?
What's that?
The worst day I ever had in the city, my entire time of living in Los Santos. I got stabbed and robbed 6 times on Christmas Day.
Christmas Day they did that to you?
Yeah.
That is savage.
All right.
That is, wow.
I haven't worked here since.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I really blame you. Why would you want to work?
The beginning of my Joker arc.
Do you remember that? Did you ever meet that legal aid?
No.
His name was Joe. Last name Kerr. What? What?
Bet you it's not. One guy is in there and everything's on fire. I'm leaving.
Senior Buzz is done. Holy shit. You know? Are you sure the city's not burning to the ground already?
We've only been eating senior buns for months. I don't know what.
It's been like 2.5 days since I got a real cell rep call.
And 5 days for me.
The only people getting charged are fucking cops. What is going on? You can't eat at senior buns. Can't do cell reps. Can't commit felonies. What are we supposed to do in this town?
Live in the sewers.
Oh my! You know what? That's not a half bad idea. We could become sewer people. I always thought about being the sewer lawyer. Maybe it's time.
Shit, maybe.
Please ask up the chain of command for permission to eat. Jesus. Sewer sheriff, I love that. That would be funny as hell.
You know what the vibe has been recently? Is that
What's
old
that?
YouTube video, Pumped Up Kicks, but it's not Pumped Up Kicks, and I eat a shoebox.
Huh.
It's a real YouTube video.
It is?
Yeah, this dude just eats a shoebox. I felt that
Wow.
shit, though.
You're gonna have to send me that one. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Okay.
I
don't know what to do.
We definitely need to do the AI mashup.
Already in the works.
Perfect. Good.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
Cool.
I'm definitely running out of
Country
gas in the tank, personally.
roads, Take me home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where home is. I can play Country Roads on the harmonica.
Wait, really?
I actually can.
Prove it.
Hold. Let me see if I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
In my pocket.
Oh, we're getting Country Roads on harmonica. Let's go. No, Damien is actually, Hiro is actually like, I definitely said his name wrong. Pretty sure, but it's fine. For one day, correct me. Until then. Oh.
It's been a long time. 1 sec.
Yeah, I definitely, yeah, got you.
I forgot the rest. You know, it's close.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's been a very long time.
I mean, I've never been good at any instrument personally. Maybe drums. I could do drums.
You do drums.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you one of my new songs. It's gonna take a little while. I got nothing else to do.
Do it. Let's do it. One day, I look forward to the day where we get cell reps because the PD is busting dumbass criminals left and right. Because there's plenty of dumbass crime going on.
Yeah.
Not that I really care about people getting charged. I just, want some business, some work. Wait, why am I blanking? Oh, there it is. States payroll. Gaming. Oh. When's the last time you saw the police impounding your car that was like in a lawn somewhere?
5 years ago.
They're that bored right now.
So are we. I mean, we're not one to judge. I mean, fuck.
No, there's gotta be. Really this that quiet? Wait, oh. Parked a little close.
So wise to pursue that path. It's totally good karma.
All
Let me
right.
hear your thoughts on this new style.
All right. I'm in.
Can you hear it all right?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
A silent night would be love tonight. I know I need some rest in my head. I saw this happening, but never thought that we'd ever get here. One night I'll find some reason to try again, but that's how it all begins in the moonlit skies. I don't wanna cry alone, but here I am. Maybe if I fade away, I'll find a new place to call my home. I'm out here all alone, but if I go higher and smoke a little bit to soar these cloudy feelings out, maybe I'll find time to sit, unwind my mind. But I'm not holding my breath, I just sit all alone with a cigarette, and I just sing. Maybe if I fade away, I'll find a new place to call my home. I'm out here all alone, but if I go higher and smoke a little bit to source these cloudy feelings out.
Chat, y'all need to go give that man some love. Say
It's one of the new ones.
Streaming now. Show him some love. That man, it's amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
Should do the other one that you sent me.
Oh, fighting. That one's really depressing.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, you sound really good in it. You know, sounds very good.
I do appreciate it. One moment.
Sorry, that's wrong chat. I'm lying. I lied. There you go. That's the correct one. Show him some love for sure, please. It's really good. Very talented.
All I thought I'd to make you proud, and I did the things that I knew where I wanted to be found, but I got so tired of being afraid to run and hide every single day. I ran to you 'cause I knew you were safe, unlike the rest. But I'll stay strong for you.
Oh my god, you tried to mosh pit to this? What the fuck?
It was a mistake, but I'm following through. I'm too far.
Hell yeah! Stay on this path, but I wanna be gone. I wanna die. I wanna be ash floating through the sky. But while you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. While you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. All darkness comes, darkness leaves, and yet I still don't feel a thing. What is love? Can you show me what it's like? And I feel the cuts by the knife of that promise you'll be by my side. Well, days go by, and so do we. Good night. But I'll stay strong for you, 'cause I know you need me too. You're why I breathe and constantly stay on this path. I wanna be gone, I wanna die. I wanna be ash floating through the sky. But while you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. While you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. Oh, I'll keep fighting on.
Can I show you one more that I think you'd personally like, and then we can dip?
I'm fucking down, man. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, just one more. I think you'll like this one.
I really like the last one personally. So the rest of the plastic. Yeah.
I got bad news. I'm disassociating. I can't see straight. I forgot what it's like to feel. Don't look away. I need your help. Can't ground myself with anyone else. Don't be afraid. It's just a phase. I promise I love you. Don't walk away. Sitting down, hands on my head, drowning out the sounds around me. Terrified, I'll never see you again. Head is spinning, I'm falling down. Shadows dance inside my head. Memories of the people that left, said they cared. What a charade they played. Head is spinning, I'm falling down. Take a drink, take it twice. Vision blurry, typical night. Terrified. Wait, who called my name? What the fuck? Wait, sit there now, hands on your head. You look sad in embarrassment. You brought this on yourself. Enjoy the consequences.
You will die alone. You don't deserve love.
Fuck yeah.
You burden people and they lived. Suck it up. No, please, wait. Wait,
Disparage.
Please don't leave, please, fuck! I got bad news. I'm disassociating. I can't see straight. I forgot what it's like to feel. Don't look away. I need your help. Can't ground myself with anyone else. So don't be afraid. It's just a phase. I promise I love you. Don't walk away.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm excited about the new album. You have any food? I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I do. Here. It's nutritious, okay?
Huh?
You're just gonna eat that, okay?
You know what? Fuck it. I've had worse. Oh my god, why is the tail so long? Oh, that's a stick.
Deep throat that rat. Get it. Oh, the tail's kind of like spaghetti, unless it's burned. And then it's just kind of
stick.
Was it good? Did you like
ate
it?
the stick. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate it.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see if a paralegal wants to eat one of these. He was freaking out about it yesterday.
Paralegal, more like pussy.
What?
Losers.
All right.
Get
Makes
in
sense.
line, am I right?
That's right. That's right. Losers. No. I mean, yeah. Fuck those guys. It's 20 minutes. Let's go.
Right.
All right.
Next task.
Yeah. What do we do now to conquer the world? That's the real question. Could be. Oh. Can we just like go put on?
Oh my god! Opening statement. Ruth's been sus. We play the soundbite. We play. That's the opening statement.
Okay.
That's it. Wait, do we all get opening statements?
No, we don't. Okay. Oh my god, the judge would kill us. Actually,
Remember,
you would see a judge commit murder in the courtroom.
30 seconds each.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mine would be almost, and then just leave. Yeah.
Okay. So, Your Honor, we're just we're going with a different format.
Sus.
Hey, Amore.
Hey Xavier.
Yeah.
I was talking about things. Are you actually French?
Am I French? No. Ow. Fucking bus driver just rear-ended us. No, I'm
Oh
not
shit, sorry,
French.
that's all I... But your last name is pretty French sounding. Say something French.
What? Give me a French word to say.
How... I don't know what a French word is. I'm not French. My
Well, neither
sister's
do I.
French.
I'm not a French person either.
Well, you're French in my
Croissant.
books now. Bye.
What? What? What the? Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, my emotional support client just called me.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Oh, croissant. Yeah. Listen to that. That would have been a good one. Shit. Here, I'm gonna call her back. Hold on.
Wait, no, hang up.
Oh, hanging up. Okay. What?
All right, give me their number.
Okay. All right. This is good. Wait, she's calling me back.
Fuck her. No.
Okay. What? Okay.
Hang up.
Well, she's with Rohan. Okay. All right. I'm hanging up. All right. 420-875-7113. Is Monroe?
Oh my God, they're about to kill Xavier. Please help. They're about to fucking kill. Oh my God, help.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I can't even right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, she was screaming.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
they're texting me now.
What did she say?
They said, "Where is he?" Now I'm gonna gaslight them. Where is who?
Wait, no, this is too real. Rohan just got kidnapped, and that's Rohan's girlfriend. Don't do this to them. Oh no! They're gonna think it's real. There's gonna be a whole police investigation, and I'm not kidnapped, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to explain that.
Wait, I'm getting called by them. I'm getting called.
Okay.
Damien Tinkerman, attorney at law. How can I help you? Who's Xavier? Like the lawyer? I assume he's okay. I haven't seen him in a couple hours though. No, I've been at Senior Buns for the last 20 minutes. I'm just waiting for food. Why would you call him French? He's not French.
Croissant.
I don't know. Maybe he became French and surrendered. All right. Have a good day. Let me know. Let me know if you need any law work. Okay? He's your emotional support lawyer. That's crazy. I didn't ask. Have a good day. She is very confused.
Listen, she paid me $10K. I told her she never has to pay another retainer.
Oh, valid.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Gave her a one-time emotional support lawyer.
All right, now
fee of
give me your
$10,000.
SIM card, and I'm gonna call her and do the exact same thing, but from your number.
Oh my God. Okay, if this wasn't so damn funny, I would definitely not do this.
Wait, I'm cooking.
Oh man. Oh boy. We're just gonna go to our house, so when the police show up, we're there to say, hi, everything's fine. Okay.
What's her name?
Amori. She's in my phone as Amori Grim Troop.
He is going to fucking die because of you. You did this to him. You fucking murderer.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Pretty good.
Oh. All right, listen. If the cops come, you're taking the fall for all of this shit.
That's fine.
All right. I gotta represent Cornwood. I can't. Actually, is it even a crime? You're not the one that called 911. That's probably fine.
No one's called 911.
What if you get dapped?
It's in the glove box.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how many daps I'd get for playing music in public.
You know, that's probably at least 6 daps. I mean, Cornwood got 5 for doing the right thing, so, 6 for being funny.
He breathed in the wrong direction and got 20.
Breathed in the wrong direction, got 20. By the way, do you know how long daps last for? Wait till you hear.
I don't even know what a fucking dap is.
Oh, it's a.
I know it's some form of like a punishment.
Disciplinary action point is the term.
Disciplinary action point.
Yeah.
And the treasonous doesn't have any.
Correct. Even though she backtalked the mayor. Anyways, so daps stay on the officer for 6 days.
What,
That's-
each one?
That's double the time of our statute of limitations.
It's crazy.
No, it's 60. 60 days, not 6 days. 60.
The fuck?
What happened? Good, are we getting shot? Did I hit a motion?
No, the local just passed by me and said immigrant cocksucker. What the frick?
Oh, wow. Okay. That's not nice. Who says that?
Oh, you own this?
Yeah, it's my place. Oh, have I not shown you this place yet?
No.
Oh. Oh, here.
Investigates. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah. That's Cornwood's bed right there.
Wow.
Yeah, and then mine and Sammy's are over there, but I gotta get some things done. There's some designers.
La Vida Loca. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Those are all the podcast tapes.
Wow.
Yeah.
This looks like a bed you'd find in like a French porn.
Yeah, I try to. Listen, can you stop telling people I'm French, okay?
I didn't tell anyone you're French.
Listen, somebody did.
You want to see my house?
Well, I got
Show you
yeah,
my house.
I want to see your house. Well, I gotta call Maury back and make sure she's not freaking out.
You just got to pretend like none of this happened. You just gotta
Hello?
Go see them. Just
Hi,
be
Maury.
like,
I'm safe.
I've been in a meeting.
Nothing happened. I was just in a meeting. Somebody took my phone.
Really? I called Siobhan and everything.
Oh my God, no. Okay, I gotta
No,
call
because-
Siobhan. I know. I'll call Siobhan. It's okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. You gotta
Actually, I'm
drive.
not gonna go to my-
Shit.
Why? What's up?
She called Siobhan, which means Siobhan is currently probably engaging the entire police force in a search and rescue mission for Vingle Dan, the murderous. Oh my God. Hold on.
Are you fine?
I'm fine. Yes.
I was told you were kidnapped by a Mori.
Damien took my SIM card and had fun with it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I hate all of you.
I'm
I
okay.
hate
I'm
all
sorry.
of you.
It was Damien's idea. I went
Tell
along
Damien
with
he's
it.
an idiot.
Tell her you gave me it.
I'm not telling her I gave you it. I
hate
didn't
you.
give it to him. No,
You
don't
did,
hate
though.
me. Oh my God, she hates me. Fuck. She ended with "I hate you." She just told me she loved me earlier. It's over.
Damn, dude, she dapped you up.
No.
What the fuck? Why are you gonna throw me under the bus?
Listen, I told you I was throwing you under the bus instantly. I warned you in advance.
No, you said to the PD, not to Shabbat. That's different.
Okay,
I'm
that's
not afraid of the PD. I'm afraid of her.
Isn't that sad, actually?
Yeah.
Oh man, damn it. Fuck. All right, yeah. I participated.
tell her you
Son of a
gave me it.
bitch. I gave it to Damien. I'm sorry. Please forgive.
Yeah, do that.
Just leave it at that.
Did you tell her that?
Yes. I'm
Nice.
sorry. I gave it to Damien. Please forgive. So I said pranky. I mean, oh yeah, I forgot to do the croissant thing. Calling it back.
Xavier, I literally thought you were gonna die. What the
No,
fuck
no, I'm
happened?
good. I'm good. It was a whole thing.
That wasn't a funny joke.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, croissant. Does that,
Hi.
does that sound?
Croissant?
Yeah, does that sound
No,
French?
croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Does that
Bro,
make me
I thought
French?
my call. Yeah. I thought my phone call got you. I got you in trouble because every time I call someone, it usually goes to shit.
What do you mean every time you call someone it goes to shit? What?
Most times I call someone, it goes to shit. AKA, I usually get kidnapped or they get hurt viciously.
What, you call somebody and there's like a target on their back and they're kidnapped?
I know. Like it's like
That is
it's like
true.
I think I tracked bad luck for like the longest
Oh.
time. I think I'm a bad luck machine. But I hope you're okay. Was
I'm
Damien in on it by
Well,
the
check
way?
this out,
Because
look how
Rohan was like, that
wicked
sounds like
this is.
something Damien would do.
That was Damien, yeah. That was definitely Damien.
Bro, what the hell? They were saying you were gonna die. That was not
He's-
funny, Xavier.
I mean, I was in on it too. I'm gonna take responsibility for my actions. I gave
Why
him
would
my
you
SIM
be?
card.
Why?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Xavier, what the fuck?
Amori, I love you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Xavier, I care about you too, bro. Don't do
Thank
that
you.
to me.
All right, I will never again. It was just a joke.
Okay, you
It was just
promise?
a joke. I promise. I hope you found
Okay.
some humor in it. I hope it wasn't entirely.
No, I
Shit.
literally thought you were gonna die.
No,
I think.
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
die.
I literally met Vingle yesterday, so I don't think I'm in the mood for humor.
Yeah, how did that go, by the way?
I found out Sage was the one who gave the fucking weapon to Vingle.
Sage. Why is that so familiar? Who is Sage?
Yeah, cause he's the one. He's the owner of I think Copium Records. I think apparently he's you're his lawyer.
I'm his lawyer?
Yeah, I think or Siobhan or some shit like
What?
that. I don't fucking know. Apparently they were doing some contracts through you. Yeah, I don't fucking
Sage?
know. Sage
no.
Carter.
No, I don't have a Sage. I don't have any retainers for a Sage.
I don't fucking know then. I don't even know. He mentioned you and I was like, oh yeah, you're my emotional support lawyer.
Why does that
And
sound
he was like, oh.
Oh, I know who. Wait, really?
Yeah, he's the one who gave the weapon to Vingle. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Huh. I hope you're okay. Don't do that
I'm
joke
fine.
to me again. I was about to have
Never
a mental
again.
breakdown.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. Because I know a few people. Yeah, Siobhan was literally about the 911 as well.
Yeah, I called her. She said she hates me, and then I'm currently trying to earn.
I was crying to Siobhan as well over the phone.
No.
So
Oh no, I'm okay. Everything's okay. I
if you
promise.
do that again,
Never.
if you do that again,
Never, ever.
I will never talk to you
Never,
again.
never ever. I promise.
Okay. Bye bye.
I'm always here for you. Give me a call if you need anything. Okay.
Okay. Bye
All
bye.
right, bye. Oof.
I'm gonna be the freaking Hokage.
Yeah. That's what happened. This is what happens when we don't have cases to work.
I can't believe you influenced me.
Okay, fuck you. Listen. I took my licks and I told the truth, but that's not the truth.
Nah, but lawyering 101, you've already taken the blame, therefore you're guilty.
You got me there.
Just kidding, it's all good.
Damn.
I'm gonna freaking eat a French fry that I have for some reason. Did you give me this? I didn't look.
Yeah, I did.
What a freaking snack, dude. Hell yeah.
It's a pretty good snack.
You know, people used to tell me that I was a snack, that I was greasy and bad for your health.
How many people told you this?
3 of my exes.
I think it's about time. I need to go get some rest.
I'm a moth to the flame, unfortunately.
You're a moth to the flame.
Moth to the flame.
Understandable.
I'll be awake for a while.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk more about these cases. We'll get this shit figured out. We got some good plans going. It'll be interesting how this all pans out, to be honest.
Yep, we either keep our job or
the whole city burns.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
There really is no in
Adam's
between.
family. Hell yeah. Love the mustache.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know how to roast
Yeah.
people?
Sorry?
Do you know how to roast people?
Not really.
Oh.
All right. Roast me. I'm literally oozing with references. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, so something about your glasses, maybe?
Grade.
Ow. Frick, what do you mean my glasses?
Your glasses? Your glasses? I don't know.
Can you remind me your name again? You're on my paralegal list, but I'm going to be honest.
Arthur Cannon, Mr. Monroe.
Arthur. That's right. Arthur. Okay. Listen, Arthur. One of the most important things about being a lawyer is being able to roast on demand. Damien, roast me. Let me have it.
It's way too easy.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing about books.
Oh, God. There's so much. You look like a Wish.com Benji Ramos that was an alcoholic stepfather that never accomplished anything in his life, so you make it your kid's problem because the used car salesman lifestyle that you're living currently isn't working out. So you hire people like him that are slightly better that make you look better by comparison, even though he doesn't know what he's doing.
See?
Yeah,
You
that
get it
was
now?
very good.
Yeah. All right.
That was pretty weak. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's listen, we're trying to teach him the basics. So, it's fine. All right, are you ready for round 2?
Not really, but
All right. And go.
so, Mr. Monroe, the court said you were illiterate, basically illiterate because you couldn't name books.
What? Okay, listen here. Those are fighting words, and I will knock your ass out. First of all, I gave him the material, and he was supposed to roast you. How does he fuck this up?
Straight past me and called you fucking stupid.
I'm sorry.
F. You fail. No letter of recommendation. Holy shit.
My God, that was fucking gold.
Ugh.
This man was supposed to roast me, and instead he took the entire roast that I'd used to win a court case against you to your face.
No shit.
That means it's canon now. Other people started saying it. It's canon now.
Listen.
Say you were catching strays, but that was direct fire, bro. He aimed his sights down you.
You couldn't.
He fucking a Widowmaker ulted you. He had that much vision on your heart.
There's no way, okay? All right. That didn't.
You didn't name any books, Mr. Monroe.
That's true. You didn't.
Are you trying to be the first paralegal or the second paralegal that's gone missing?
No.
That's true. One went missing and never saw him again.
We actually never saw him again, actually.
Anybody here?
Nope.
No.
This is the city hall, and the courthouse is in here.
All right. Wow, that's been fun.
I'll be awake for a while if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll let you know. All right. Well, fellas, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun, but I need sleep.
Has it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sticking with it. I'm too far committed,
Paralegal, whenever you hear the word terrorism, what does that make you feel?
Afraid?
Pussy.
But what's the correct answer?
I don't even know if there is a correct answer, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
All right,
Is
chat.
the new legislation?
We're gonna go ahead.
Yes.
We're gonna raid Zaytoro. We're gonna give him all the love. And I'll be back at it tomorrow if y'all want to follow. Thank you all for so many subscriptions, follows, everything. Y'all have been so kind, generous, and great. Thank you for everything. Enjoy Zaytoro. He's a great streamer, great RPer, very talented musician. Thank you all. I love you. Good night.
I'm gonna go chill in the head of the bar. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Of course.
Goes
Good
way
night.
up. I think it has like 4 or 5 floors or something like that. It's pretty crazy.
Things. I did not send you guys. Why didn't I send you guys? What is going on? Okay, there you go. There we go. Now it's going.